Like,
I hope so.
is it gonna be a green day? Is it gonna be a green day?
I had a March $1,900 call that I sold out at 2,000 instead of 25.
They put out more announcement on the stimulus thing. They basically added another like 10 grand per family for big families. So I think we'll have a little bit of a spike and then a little bit of a pullback and then a massive fucking spike before the crash. And then just sell off on that spike, boys. Ride out the crash and buy everything. Gonna be on sale in like a year or two. I don't think it's gonna be soon. Like they're acting like it's gonna be soon, but I truly think they're trying to panic the whole fucking market. Because if all the news was already in on it to like bash Reddit, why the fuck wouldn't they be in on it to bring everything slowly down just so they don't ever have to pay infinite money? Because they admitted it would have been
GME
infinite.
fucking moons. No, listen, GME fucking moons bankrupts everyone else. The market crashes. So it's gonna go down.
Pretty much. That's why they're holding it off, and they got to hold everything else back. Because
if that happens, we know we're in a simulation because the game is literally called Game Stop, and then it crashes.
Yep.
1,000. Yeah, dude. The irony of it being called that. But
Can't
seriously,
stop, won't stop, GameStop.
They
Enjoy your tendies, retards.
Hey, but dude, I mean, if it did go to infinite and everyone's like making $1 million per share, dude, there would be so many people giving back because like people that haven't had shit having that kind of money, fuck, we're all Mr. Beast.
CTXR, I was just gonna say CTXR is my friend for today, man. I'm in it.
You in it to win it?
What about PL2?
Oh yeah.
I'd love to send you guys a screenshot.
CT as in Tom.
You know that has a 16% positive, right? Out of 11 million orders.
I'm going to make everybody feel really good. I'm going to send you a screenshot of my list.
CTXR is really waking up right now, I think.
Can you get lost porn?
Dude, I'm down $420.69 for my whole account.
That's not that bad.
No, not really. But
dude,
I only
my
got
GME
like
is definitely
2 in
like,
there, or 2,400.
You can't see it on my account because I fucking transferred.
No, this isn't my GME account. This is my Fidelity account, my penny stocks.
No.
Yeah, GME, that's different.
How do you like Fidelity, man? I have it.
I love it.
Yet.
I really love it. I only fucked up because I didn't read the fine print on one of my purchases that had a $50 commission, and I was only buying 50. Yeah, I was only buying like 100 shares at like 50 cents or 20 cents a share or some shit.
But it's free commission on OTC, right?
Yeah, for most of them. It'll say if they're not affiliated with Fidelity. I just didn't read that shit. I was buy. So
that's crazy.
I was finally allowed to buy penny stocks. And
guys, how you make money on CTXR if it's already up?
Yo, there's a gas leak in my house, but I'm not selling.
Diamond lungs.
You guys been holding CTXR or something?
Friday night.
Who just diamond lungs?
I got in at 280.
Resi beans.
I mean 208. I got in at 208. I knew it was going to go up.
What happened to all that NGA shit from Friday?
Happened to what?
Yo, why do I always get a trucker when I'm the one that's fucking predicting them? Why am I always behind the curve on my own stuff? That makes no sense.
I just realized there's no chaos in here.
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie though. I'm really not even gonna lie though. I did fucking oof on that fucking first move on retail. I'm not even gonna cap.
It's okay. It doesn't matter, bro. You know it. It's okay. Don't fucking.
We're not putting this list for you guys to feel good about your day.
Don't start questioning yourself, man. You know
I don't question it. I'm just mad as fuck. I couldn't press the fucking buy order at fucking limit.
It's okay now.
Gee, I'm gonna give you a little insight. Do you remember a few weeks ago when GameStop and AMC and that shit first popped up?
I know. You guys got fucked.
Explain something that's gonna make all of your hearts hurt. I bought AMC at like $7, like $8, right in the beginning before it spiked. It shoots up to $19. I'm sitting there looking at $400 profit sitting right there.
Yeah. Didn't sell.
I took
I know,
2.
which I know is not a lot to you guys,
Yeah.
but to me,
that's a lot.
that was
a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. They know it's a lot.
I took 2 whenever it peaked. Bro. I got in
I'm
at
gonna
7,
take a
but then
break
I bought
screen how
more
much
at
I
13.
bought AMC and I sold like a 4. I bought like a $2
So
and
hear me
some.
out. It gets to $19. I'm paying to sell. I want to sell so bad, but that's when I find out that I have a day trade restriction. So I wait for the next day. Right when market opened at the next day, it was at $13.
Yeah.
It then proceeds to drop below the order price that I got it at. I lost
You're back holding?
and the second I sold, it shot right back up.
Fuck's sake.
Damn. That's how Kodak. Yeah, dude, that was fucking horrible.
Yeah, the Kodak spike was pretty crazy.
That hurt so bad.
Dude, you know what really sucks though? I had to fucking transfer my account from fucking Robinhood, and right in the middle of my transfer, wait,
And I
when my
sold for
fucking
$4. Check it out.
bro,
What I'm a fucking stupid.
I hear you.
I made like a double profits and then I sold. I'm fucking retard.
What were you gonna say?
I fucking the fucking stock that I was holding Aurora Cannabis for like since
Aurora
over
Cannabis
a year.
was so nice back in the day.
Dude, no. I was holding that shit and I had a fairly good price on buy-in. It went up to 22 and I couldn't fucking sell. I couldn't sell because it was in the transfer.
Yeah, that happens quite often.
That sucks.
I bought it there.
Robinhood, bro. Just if you're on Robinhood, get the fuck off.
I already did.
There's no time to waste.
I'm on TD Ameritrade now. I don't give a fuck.
Good shit. I did the same thing.
Yeah, get all your short-term stuff. Just cash it out. Take your tax implications and transfer the cash.
Yep.
Hey, MLG, I'm gonna send you my fucking portfolio picture instead of just throwing it out there again.
You're good. Yeah.
And then you pull it up on your screen.
Okay. Like live stream screen thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
CLSN's going bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
It's at 350.
Let me know when you now. Okay.
The volume on it's fucking massive. We keep moving. And Rito has massive volume.
CLSN, the resistance is going to be 444. They're going to try to fucking throw up with that level, and we'll see what's going to happen. But 444, just keep that in mind, man.
It's actually. Why do you say 444? I'm showing selling points at 456 and 516. Actually, it's the same account. And
Yo, you said you wanted to show this off, or what?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm semi proud of it.
Yeah, I said 444 because I was looking at the monthly level. But if you want to go to the granular level, I don't know what the level would be. But 444 is what I had actually.
Wait, are these all losses?
Dude, that's my portfolio. I haven't sold it yet.
Wait, are these
That's my
losses?
one port.
That's right.
Oh my god.
444 is gonna be the resistance.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I know, bro. You guys
this
want
is-
to talk about hard week? That's not even
I
my
think this is the
GameStop
level.
account.
Oh my god.
you lost $420. That's not very much.
It's not that bad, no.
If you look at how many L's, that's
Yeah,
just
and you took to get that 400 loss. That's kind of
Look
like,
at the grand total,
You
though.
guys
Look
want
at-
to see? You guys want to see bad? I'll make you all shit your pants. You ready?
It's
Oh,
not
no,
like
you're gonna
it's
show them
bad.
the
It's just
50K?
that, like, that's horrible
Hey,
luck.
420.69, bro. That's a
Exactly.
lucky number.
Yo, are you about to show
I
the
know,
Amazon
man.
stuff?
It's a good
Here you
sign.
go.
Yeah, it's a lucky ass number,
You guys
bro.
want to see something here? Let me show you something.
Malibu, is this the Amazon?
I think Malibu, you have your stream quality set to like poo-poo.
All right.
Potato.
But that-
How
that's
are
just to
you?
show you
How
guys.
are you all on the red, bro?
Look at
I'm
Amazon.
not. I got that one green. Look at the one.
Amazon lost. Profit
Man.
loss.
I can't
even
even
see
see.
it.
Holding it down, bro. $1.14.
Look at
Wait,
that, boy.
what the fuck?
Oh, you said one win, bro. That's all it takes.
By the way,
$16,000.
By the way, that's not even the bad. That's not even the bad. Hold on. Here we
I
go.
told you at some point,
Amazon. Look at
the
that.
amount of money
that-
that you're trading with, it
What's
doesn't
the
matter.
profit loss on Amazon there? I've got 40. That's 46K on Amazon lost right there.
Bro, at some point, it just becomes a percentage, Tommy. That's what I keep saying. At
You
some
see that,
point, it
boys?
just becomes a
Profit
percentage.
loss 66% on Amazon.
Just
How's
jump on
that?
the bridge. That's what I would do.
How's that make you feel?
Like 1% is 1%. You know.
Okay, I've got some wins.
What?
Look at that.
For what?
I scalped.
1% is 1%. So like if he loses 8%, whether he has $100,000 or $1, it's still the same percentage.
Oh, that's not the 8%. This was.
Yeah, you're right.
This was.
You know what I mean? So like it's not
35% of my
Yeah.
portfolio.
Because, like, some rich guy could lose 50K and I'll be like, oh, but to him, he wipes his ass with 50K.
Yeah,
So like, it doesn't matter.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
fuckheads. This was almost 40% of my portfolio at the time, losing this money.
Jesus Christ.
You
So
took
why did you take the 40%
I'll directing the way.
But you understand now that risk management is your issue. You should
Look
never
at
take the 40%
HCMC's
loss.
volume.
There, I got another one for you. If you want to see a percentage, I got
I
minus
did that on Elon.
85.
I make a shitload of money. You
My
just need to
Robinhood
be on
account's
a
minus
very good spot and a
85%.
good company, but that's risky as fuck.
What are we doing, boys? Are we speed running to lose all
Yo,
our
it's Shitron.
No, this is buying
Yo,
one share of
Shitron.
GME on
Why did you curse us last
Robinhood.
week?
Oh, Mika's here. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Mika. Go study.
I will as soon as market opens. 30 minutes.
Guys, good news. I've conducted research. Talk to the gods of Wall Street.
Fuck off, bro.
And they have
Don't say it. Everybody close your fucking ears.
The market.
I forgot it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Good morning.
Shitron, you ruined the fucking market last week.
So you ruined it.
Shitron, you ruined
Imagine I keep saying that the whole week, and then the next week the market crashes. Yeah.
Shitron said
In
that
fact-
didn't you say you had calls on SPY?
Yo, come.
No,
You got your hair?
Those are Facky D's.
Did you have calls on SPY?
Next week, yeah, I lost money on those.
You put calls on SPY and now the market goes down? Oh my.
No, but those were
buy puts for us. Buy puts, and we'll give you some money, bro. We'll pay you to fucking like trick the market into going up, right?
Yo. We gotta ask the real question. Cub, did your barber fuck your shit up or did he correct you?
Bro, I had to reschedule. There's a gas in my home.
This dude is fucking trolling you. What the fuck?
When you get your shit done, you should show us, bro.
Yeah, you gotta show us the final.
It's gonna be clean as hell. I can already tell. Yo, okay, for real though, is it just me, or is the hold on? Is this right? HCMC's volume, is that right?
I love HCMC, man. The volume is crazy, billions.
Right now, right? Or am I just reading it wrong?
I don't know.
105 million?
Yeah, isn't that insane?
Yeah, that's a lot.
No.
Except
no.
Except there's a lot of noise going on about it right now because of that lawsuit.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Trading at. There's only.
Bro, trying to predict the floor is one of the craziest things, dude.
That's why you go to Wall Street bets, you YOLO it, and you have Shitron say that it's gonna go down. All right, Shitron, say that HCMC is gonna go down.
Yeah, I'm looking at the SPY is crashing. We're gonna go to starvation.
Shitron, come on, man.
Starvation? We're gonna go Ethiopia?
We might end up looking like Ethiopia.
Oh, hey,
your hairline looks like Ethiopia.
Said your hairline.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
If inflation does happen,
Shaving up
then
your hairline,
share
bro.
prices will go higher.
You can't get that shit back either. My hairline gone.
My hairline is fine. What are you talking about?
You got that new Mabasa hairline.
Yeah, you should invest in a new barber.
Bro, literally my hairline's fine, bro.
And who the fuck cares? Anyways, chicks dig guys with no less hair.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Yeah, he's definitely bald for saying that.
Yeah.
Bro, I bet you wear a hat, dude. You wear a hat.
It's pretty funny.
Holy shit.
Okay, if you're not
I mean,
bald,
literally,
bro,
that's
go
the
to your
first thing Elon got. More hair. The moment you become a millionaire.
Dude, hey, you really did get a lot of hair, bro.
Bezos.
Yo, that
If you get rich, you get to fucking avoid baldness.
Bro, but when he grew up, bro, and got his company, bro, he was like clean as fuck. He was good.
Or you could become like Jeff Bezos and have fuck you money and
Kelly,
be
you
bald.
could just
Like,
tell
dude,
him.
I'm the richest man on the planet. Like, what more do you want?
Yeah, but Jeff
I don't
Bezos
need
has like a
Jeff
long
Bezos
side.
is Lex
Kelly, you
Luthor,
want us,
though.
though,
He's
bro.
Lex Luthor.
So yeah, he's
Like, am I wrong?
I fuck Porter.
No, you're right.
No, you're dumb.
Oh,
Hey, it says you with your dumbass looking haircut, fucker.
Hey, at least my haircut better than yours still.
hey, your hairline forgot to grow in the other way, bro.
My hairline's on the front of my head, not on the side.
With Jeff Bezos, I wouldn't even be surprised if he fucking owns a nuke.
Bro, that big pullback on Bitcoin, though.
Why do you think Jeff Bezos
What do you
is
think he had for dinner last night,
private
bro?
army, you know, like.
Yeah, why do you think Jeff
Has,
Bezos
like,
is
500
bald?
Yo, what do you think
dudes
Jeff Bezos had for
He
dinner?
has a great
Why do you think Bezos is bald? It's that radiation.
Yo, what do you think Jeff Bezos eats
you're
for dinner,
right.
bro? Be honest.
Stop talking.
Hey, Medical Marijuana Inc.
Yo,
subsidiary.
Cub, I'll start talking when your hairline stops fucking PTSD.
I'll start talking when you
That
get
shit
out of your
turns around,
computer chair.
baby. Curls it the other way.
Bro, you're in your computer chair as well, bro.
The man does not leave his chair at all.
What makes
Bro,
you say
I
that?
have to have talked to you before. There's no cap.
All right, boys, it's gonna be a red day.
Yeah,
No,
liquidate.
it's gonna be Green Day.
I'm looking at the
No.
map right now. This shit's
Wait.
bright red, bro.
Shitron, were you the one that said it was gonna be green?
We're gonna go to the moon, boy.
All right, everybody.
said
leave.
it's a
Leave the market.
bold
Get out of
city,
there.
baby.
Please say it's gonna be a red day, bro. Say it.
Please, Shitron, man. We'll share profits. Come on, dude.
It's not gonna happen. It's gonna go to the moon.
You motherfucker.
Damn, Spice at 387. What the fuck?
It's crashing, bro. It's over. I don't even know how I'm gonna feed my kids next
Dude,
week.
how are you gonna afford your barber?
Bro, it's horrible, bro. It's bad, bro.
Dude,
And I got
the
a gas
barber's,
leak in my
the
house, bro. I'm
barber's
sitting
free,
on
right?
top of a bomb.
I'm telling you, boys, Bitcoin is dropping so fast. Now it's the time to buy.
No, fuck that,
Yeah,
dude.
Bitcoin's down, what, 8%? You think it's gonna go by now? It's only 8%.
Givo is going crazy right now. GEVO, going crazy.
No,
I thought you said gay boy.
Oh,
No.
GEVO? You mean, wait,
GEVO.
the one that's merging with CLII?
Yeah, it's moving up the list, bro. Are you not paying attention? GEVO. That bitch is at 1 million volume, bro. At 7% positive. That's pretty good for 1 million.
Hold on.
That's pretty great.
Oh, shit. Never mind. I mixed up two companies. My bad.
Yeah, you're thinking of Geov.
It's having a hard time getting up. That fucking stock
gonna
keeps
get into
bouncing.
You're having
I have that same problem.
GRXC, that is staying above it.
Dude. Whoever just talked, I'm gonna pilfer your butthole.
Bro, what?
At this rate, I think I'm just gonna go
Why would
all
you say
in
that?
on Palantir calls. I mean,
No, Palantir
You
puts.
can never go wrong with those, bud.
Palantir puts. That shit's gonna crash.
You can never go wrong with those.
You know who I need to go yell at real quick? I'm going to yell at Casey.
Palantir.
That fucker
I
disappeared.
don't know, man. Like,
I don't think you should ever question the queen of Wall Street, Kathy Woods, when she bought
Casey.
Mother,
I think it's overhyped.
Yeah, but
million.
Dude, the only reason why her shit goes up is because she's
I think
Kathy
she sold
Woods.
and she bought into bio.
They're saying that the SPY might correct the 368.
MLG,
And the purpose of that was
Did he leave?
taxes.
MLG,
But you know-
look at stock. Look at general.
Yeah.
He's just chilling in there.
You guys understand the integral
Steve?
part
Yeah, you want to go say hi to
Oh.
Steve?
of Palantir,
Yeah, we
right?
can go say hi to Steve.
ADMP going
Monday
crazy.
morning.
ADMP going crazy.
How was everyone's weekend?
ADMP is going
Screw
crazy.
you, man. We don't care about other people's weekends. We only care about the stock market. That's all that matters.
No, I
Hey,
care.
it
I'm
was
not-
pretty good. How's
I'm
yours,
not-
man?
What are you trying to do?
Calla, why you sound like you're really trying to be quiet while you talk?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just kind of tired.
You okay?
You want to wake me up?
I need my coffee.
I don't blame him.
Did your
I need my
boyfriend break up
coffee.
with you?
No,
Oh,
bro,
you know what I was doing over the
I haven't had my
weekend?
morning coffee.
I was binging videos of Mike Tyson beating the shit out of people.
He was good.
Dude, Mike
That's a
Tyson-
weird. That's a weird fetish, but okay.
I was
Mike Tyson
so
would kill you.
fascinated. Every time he would just be like, bah, 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 and I'll be like, whoa.
What kind of noises are that? What the fuck?
I don't know what I just heard right now, but my cousin just walked by and he thought I was watching some weird shit.
Yo,
Tell him that you're watching gay porn. It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, whatever you, dude. The only weird shit is your fucking hairline.
If you bring up my barber one time, I'm gonna line you up.
Bro, just
Hodor,
stop
you're
watching
always
hentai
president
public.
shit.
The more you're suspicious about it, the more they're going to ask. So just tell them you're watching gay porn.
No, you should have been just
end it
a
there.
barber.
It's 2021.
Dude, just do the opposite of what Shitron says, man. I don't know
Shitron
how
had called him the SPY, and then the SPY drops. Is that a coincidence? I think.
Yo, CHNR guys. CHNR is gonna go up to 4.5, even more.
You're small.
Who the fuck voted for Biden? Why did you guys vote for Biden? If we had Trump, 4 more years, we would have had the most
white people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If Trump was still president, GME would have gone to the moon. You know, he would have tweeted about that shit.
He would have definitely made sure that shit went through.
Me and my son were in GME.
What Robin Hood
I'm
did
signing an executive order to buy more GME.
Clearing houses are disgusting. I
heard there was.
Stimuli.
I'm gonna take it to the moon and
I'm
no
down
shorter.
for it. I'm almost down like $500, bro.
Now trying to.
But I've always heard that.
Wait, is that Keyshawn?
That Vlad is a vampire and he loves pedophiles.
DTCC is in with the CCCP.
Bag holding uranium.
Whoa, who said that?
Whoa.
I'm so
It's not Nick.jpg, is it? He's not.
It's Nick.
Oh, it is Nick.
Always says the most racist shit ever.
Oh my god, Nick.
Shut up.
Bro. What the fuck,
What the fuck is going on with CCIV? It just mooned.
Yeah, because the deal got announced.
Yeah, they announced the date, merger date.
Huh?
His internet's been broken.
Wait, did they announce the merger date?
Yeah, it's Tuesday, or not the merger date, but the deal.
Does anyone know?
Oh,
It's not
okay.
a
I'm not fucking
Yeah,
with
I'm sorry.
CCIV. SPAC
My
in
news
the
is
past
fucked up
has
because-
burned it.
It's probably a Ponzi scheme, though, right?
Dude, SPACs are nice. Like
No, yeah, SPACs are nice when they're up. I'm gonna buy puts on these. But you guys are gonna get burned.
I wouldn't risk it, man, because like as the merger date gets closer, it's gonna be like,
Hold on. Let me give you an example of a SPAC. Look up Hylian. HYLN.
Dude, I already know that one. I've been in it since it was like $15.
Okay, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because it's been up it's been from like $60.
No, dude. That's as it got closer to the merger date.
Yes.
You probably don't want to do anything until it's near the merger date, where that's most likely the peak. That's the trend for most SPACs. Like, that's what I've noticed. Nicola,
shut the fuck up.
Sell on.
Hey, fuck you, Hodor.
Sell.
I know more about SPACs than you.
I'm gonna probably buy
Hodor doesn't know anything, bro.
around.
Bro, I do know not to go to your barber.
Hodor. Hey, you tell me about the SPAC.
How do you even know what his
Go
hair
tell
looks like?
Shitron
That
about the
nigga
SPAC.
gay.
It's true though. You're gonna get burned on the merger.
earnings this week too.
No, I'm not in CCIV. I'm just saying you should probably wait for
The merger.
Yo, I bought
date?
CCIV at $65. I'm holding.
Damn.
Wait, is the merger? They're not making any money yet, right? This is all
No,
just speculation. Yeah, this is gonna pop. This is gonna pop so.
Right,
fast.
Also, I'm being sarcastic about buying at that price.
I also
Oh, okay.
don't think it's a
Dude,
real
Hodor-
fucking company.
Yeah, my respect for you went down when you said that. I was like, oh no.
Bro, who gives a
Look-
shit
look at all
about
these people.
Random people online.
You go on Yahoo.
Yeah, I know. That's why we don't respect Kala.
Oh shit!
I don't respect
All these
myself,
people are
so-
saying, This is look, this is ridiculous. It's gonna go to $100. It's gonna go to $200.
Hey, everyone.
Okay, this is like gonna pop so hard.
There's news right now.
Guys, I'm having my morning
receives
coffee.
fast track tag
so I
in
feel a
US
little
for
better.
ovarian cancer immunotherapy.
Yeah, we saw that.
That's your way behind the.
Hey, what's the
late
ticker?
news.
Shit, I had a big shit this morning. Give me a break.
What's the
Yeah, I
ticker?
had some big
That
shit
was the
yesterday.
CLSN.
Dude, I took a big shit this morning and it looked like Cubs hairline.
Did someone say my name?
Oh my god, Shitron.
Oh man, I feel so much better.
Yo,
with my coffee.
why is GameStop up of all things? What the fuck?
Yo, this is a short squeeze. That's why the market's going down, to
No,
feed the
dude, it's
GameStop.
a short ladder,
Short squeeze your computer chair.
ladder gravity attack, gravity bomb.
DFV's in, I'm in.
I'm sorry, did GME become like the new hedging position?
Hey guys, okay.
It means like the
Reserve currency.
SQQQ.
So you know how Bitcoin, like, the people give it value? Why don't we do the same thing with GameStop? We just pour all our money in there, and that's our bank now. We use GameStop as our bank.
It's gonna
Boom.
be
Yeah,
the main.
it becomes the new SQQQ.
No, it's gonna be the reserve currency of the U.S.
Yes.
GameStop
We're gonna
coin.
change it, and it used to be a gold standard. We're gonna have a GME standard.
GME standard. No, yeah, it's gonna be the autism standard.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna invent a crypto called GME coin.
We went from gold to game.
I'm gonna invent a coin
better.
called
Gold's a game, bro. I
Hodor's
think
a
game's
whore.
better than gold.
Bro, at least I got into med school though.
You're not even in med school.
I'm not in med school yet.
Rico over
Not
here.
yet.
Fucking
I'm studying for you, fucker.
Bro, I finished male prostitute school, so talk to me then, bro, when you finish that.
Is that why you're unemployed? No one wants to hire you?
No, I'm good at sucking cock, so I get jobs any weekend.
Wait, can you prove?
Whoa, that's kind of sus. That's kind of sus. You asked him to prove it, bro.
Can you prove
Wait,
it?
did I just hear something sus?
Alright. I've got a bag of white powder. I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Picture of
No,
you
that's
blowing
okay.
yourself, or we don't believe you.
This is absolutely homosexual.
No, as long as you say it's no homo.
Shitron said it was homosexual, so that means.
Speaking of Shitron, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be right.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It's the Shitron part of his.
Also, we have some people on the LGBT spectrum, so I mean, if we could tone it down, that'd be great. But it is Wall Street bets.
USO.
Yeah, the market is crashed.
And UCO.
Might be.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, some people don't verbalize it, but they are here.
Probably should.
No, I understand.
Yeah, I get that.
I guess I
I
overstepped.
mean, I'm just saying we are Wall Street bets where we say a lot of shit, but you know.
To protect our friends in the
No, I
market
understand.
and
Man. Just
LGBT
respect
communities.
other people.
What we say?
No, don't respect other people. This is the internet.
Oh, you're right. In
Really
that case, you're.
Yeah, I'm not telling what to do. I'm just saying, you know, suggestions.
No. I get
Hey,
it.
every time I see Hodor, I just see a gay homo.
Hey, I like Hodor. Hodor's my guy. Are you talking shit on
Hodor's a
Hodor?
fat loser.
No, Hodor
Yeah,
is a
totally there's gay homos in here.
Dude, why do people say I'm fat? I'm not even fat. What the fuck?
Mute Hodor. He always says the N word. Same with Nick.
Yeah,
I hear him say
JPEG.
the
it's
N-word
Nick,
at least once
JPEG,
a
and
day.
Hodor. They always say the N-word.
He says
Cub, is that Cub telling him to mute me? He's fucking crying about his hair.
Lower your
Why do
computer
you
chair when you
always
speak
get
to
by
me,
by saying
buddy.
the N-word?
Yo, Cub got that fucking Caillou looking hair.
Hey, my haircut be booming on you.
Bro, your hair looks like the lawn when I don't fucking water it.
Stand up from my
God,
chair.
guys, I already
You
feel better
cannot.
with my coffee.
You got that fucking LeBron hairline.
Cub sounds like Hodor's like angry older brother.
I'm probably older than Cub, to be honest.
Wait, how old are you, Hodor?
I'm
No, bro,
26.
Gustavo sounds like him.
Yeah, no, he's definitely older than you, but at least I'm skinnier.
What the fuck?
At least
Bro,
I get more bitches than you, bro.
oh, I weigh 180. I weigh 180.
How tall though? 6'1", you said?
Yeah, that's not even that much.
You're 5'. You're a bit
I'm
bro.
7'5", you man. Let's,
Cubs
Bro, I
he's
seen Hodor.
Nice
This man
back
does
cover.
not weigh 180. He's definitely lying.
bro. My uncle is 8 foot tall, you man. Let's.
Let me see how big your uncle is. Send a picture.
What do you mean by that? What part of it are you trying to see?
What part you want to see?
What part you trying to see?
You guys
Is
see
he
RSPA? It's a new battery tech company?
He'll ban you from the Nintendo Switch network.
Or the SPAC,
I'll ban you from using the N word.
Okay, so Shanghai closed like 4% down.
Wow, they're way up.
No one cares about Shanghai.
Yeah.
cares about your
Guys, look
We
at,
may
guys,
follow,
look at
we may follow that
Hey,
fucking fiend.
fucking idiots. You guys want to make money or just talk about each other's cocks?
Both.
Take a look at
Bro,
RSPA.
I think you know which one we prefer, man. I think you know.
Yeah, that's why we're investing in
It's money.
AOTY.
It's money.
Booty
It's not
to the
cox.
moon.
It's money. This isn't a gay chat. No.
I just took
offense,
an asthma pump of. I think I'm ready to trade, boys.
We've been
Nick
trading
got
since
minutes.
3 a.m. Where you been at?
Yo, why is Finviz broken? What the?
If Nick thought JPEG doesn't unmute his
Also,
mic,
I've seen that
this
the professor's
proves
back in the
that
chat. Shout out
He
to
is
the professor.
racist. Yo,
he is a
why don't you-
racist.
Nick JPEG is a racist, bro. I've
Yeah,
been
dude,
telling
he says the hard R like every single time he's in here. It's so fucked up.
Bro,
Same with
racism's
Hodor.
fucked.
Bro, whoever just said that says the N word all the time too.
Me? I don't say the N-word.
Hey, who cares
you
though?
just
We've
say
got
that?
12 minutes. Let's talk stocks.
Oh my
What
god,
are y'all
not
interested
not
in
one.
this
it's a
morning?
red days market. If I were you, I'd pull all my money out.
Your
I'm putting
dad
all
should
my
have.
money in GME because
Your dad should have pulled out.
Never pull out.
Yeah.
Cub, your dad should have pulled out. That way you wouldn't exist.
Yellow CLSA.
Hey, can we be nice to each other? Hey, come on.
No.
What the fuck?
No, fuck off, retard.
Hey, kindness and happiness. What the fuck, guys?
That's the reason why you
The
don't make
market's
any money.
the market's trying to set.
Dude, quit saying the N word. Kalak.
All right. It's all right, boys. I have officially added a short position on Spy.
We need to stick together and fight the market together, boys.
I'm going to be the next Michael Burry.
I'm going to be the next Michael Jackson and oh shit.
Fucking got him.
Yo, the market's ready for the dip,
Oh,
boys?
you like kids now, huh?
Dude, I'm already looking at the fucking dip on my graph right now. Holy moly.
Oh, you mean your finances for all your life?
Yeah, let's see if it spikes up, bro. We have to get out when it spikes up.
Buy high, sell low.
But if we look at the FPY chart, it's really just staying there. It's not going down or up. If it falls, like...
Dude, can we just ban Shitron from saying words?
Is someone crying?
Yeah.
Who?
We banned Shitron.
I don't hear anyone crying.
Yeah.
I think everyone's crying today.
Someone cried.
Cub, it's okay. Your hair will grow back.
Bro, it's okay, bro. I'm getting this fixed either today or tomorrow, bro.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna update us with a picture?
Like you have this moving goalpost.
All right, here it is. I'm gonna do like fuck a picture update. I'm gonna do an entire video I'm gonna do a documentary on how I'm gonna get my haircut fixed, and I'm gonna post it in the memes chat.
No, post it on your OnlyFans, dude. I would subscribe.
I'm gonna post a video of me and my barber getting this shit fixed.
Wait, why do you get it fixed if your barber is good?
He never said his barber was good.
I never claimed that. Like,
You got a different barber though.
I don't think he's bad though. Like, you gotta understand. Like, I've been with this. I had this barber for like years now, bro. I've never had an issue this bad. You know, he just so happened to.
Dude, he just literally quit that day. He's like, I'm tired of this shit.
That day, he was having a bad day. He was hitting 2 blunts with me while we were watching the football.
Why would you do that?
Maybe that might be a problem.
No, dude. Not hitting a blunt would make you a better barber.
He's a barber. That would make him better.
It was proven by Purdue.
Fucking
it's been shown that hitting a blunt before you do a surgery is also very good.
No. Well, barbers and doctors are different.
Oh, dude, I thought taking narcotics was also a good idea before surgeries.
Oh, yeah. It's like, if you're under OxyContin, that's how you know you're gonna fucking...
Yeah, you won't be stressed.
Yeah, don't they say that you should do your own anesthesia before you go get their anesthesia too?
Yeah.
No, you do it at the same time. You huff it.
Yourself.
And then
if you don't test the drugs yourself before you give it to the patient, what kind of doctor are you?
You tolerate. It's to get better.
You don't even calculate the amount of fuck, man. The amount of narcotics.
You might as well cut yourself too, man. Make it fair.
Yeah, make sure their blood's 100% narcotics afterwards.
Hey, Hodor, what's your favorite local anesthetic that you like to drug women with?
What the fuck?
Chloroform.
Ketamine or GHB.
Well, that sentence makes sense. Local anesthetic, you drug what?
I'm kidding. I was joking.
I know.
Hey, does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Damn it! I was going to say that, you motherfucker.
Do you guys know chloroform doesn't actually pass people out?
Yeah, no, it takes a while.
It takes like 30 minutes. Like it does.
Not like 5 minutes.
No,
Malibu looks like Malibu said that with evidence.
If you go
a minute to a minute and a half, it
just
depends.
try to breathe for like 30 minutes, you'll die.
What you do is you hit their, you hold their...
Yeah, petition to use hydrogen sulfide as the new chloroform.
It's all bad.
People just drop Xannies in cups still, so that works pretty good.
You guys are fucking serial killers.
What? No. Shit all. We're just men of culture.
It's like WWR.
Oh, nice.
Have you guys tried waterboarding before? I heard it's pretty fun.
Oh man.
None of us is advocating for a struggle snuggle.
Yo, Hodor, guess what?
Hodor is.
I just bought another 20 shares of GSAT.
Hey, check it out. RETO. It's going back.
I don't know. I'm thinking about exiting GSAT just because if the market tanks. I think GSAT's going to tank with it.
Yeah, I think so too. But I'm going to hold it long.
I want to hold it long, but I rather exit when it's like still above $1.50, and if it crashes to under $1, I'll just rebuy then.
You gotta buy GSAT now.
I'm pretty cool at having it at $2. I feel like that's a fine position.
And also, another thing to note is they have an upcoming earnings, and the earnings plays are usually risky.
Right, it's kind of like a 50-50 if you don't know too much.
And especially with GSAT on my DD, they've usually posted losses, and only one time they've had profits. If it's a loss in the fucking downturn market, that's not looking good.
Yeah, are we gonna risk it with CIDM?
When I think it's March 5th.
Oh, okay, so there's plenty of time.
No, we've got to risk it like the from the inside trading dude that Rumbler said. CIDM.
Spy's looking like it's rebounding.
CIDM is going sideways right now, but
He's like a low-key troll.
CIDM is still sideways though.
CLSN is still pushing.
The market's rebounding or not?
CLSN is
It's going back up.
Once it rebounds, I'm selling, and then it's gonna crash.
No. All we need is Shitron to keep.
Hey, don't you fucking crash the market, Hodor, I swear, bro.
No, Shitron, we just need you to sell a couple of shares here and there, and then the market will just keep going up, right? Just one.
Can you buy and then sell it?
Dude, the market's gonna become a black hole if he does that.
There's probably people on their way right now to fucking Shitron's house. Cause how much he's been fucking up the market.
Yeah, they want to silence him, bro. He's too powerful.
They want to assassinate Cuz, bro.
Dude, that's why he's quiet. You hear that? He's not talking anymore. He's fighting his
Actually, it's no volume at all on S&P 500. Maybe that shit is going back. Just saying.
You shit on? Do you smell like cheese, man?
Yeah, just my cock.
Bro. Can I smell? Can I smell?
Oh, stop.
I'm going to the moon,
What does that mean,
baby.
you guys?
Yo, in 5 minutes, I gotta find out if I'm the next Warren Buffett or I'm the next homeless dude around the fucking street.
Wait, what are you in on?
Everything.
Yo, Cub, you know who you're like? You're like the Raiders owner. Look, check out that dude's haircut.
No, he's like Malibu with
Oh
like
my God,
a
bro, you're
share
trying
in
to
every
say he's
single
like,
song.
what's his name?
I love it. I like
Al
his
Davis'
style.
son?
Bro, like 30% of my portfolio.
Mark Davis?
Yeah.
Y'all could have got some $46,000 Bitcoin.
I got a question. Who's up today?
Ooh, good question.
I am.
Are we talking stocks or
what sector are you
No,
in?
I'm not talking about your morning wood. I'm talking about your stocks.
Fuck, dude.
Right now I'm in
Who's been taking their uppers
CTXR.
this morning?
I'm in CTXR and TRXC. I'm looking at CSLN to get
Looks
in.
like Atos has got a big over ATOS.
Which one?
ATOS. Big mover.
Yeah, you guys talk about the stock market. What you know about
SAO, Sorter Online?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, look up ticker symbol SAO on Anime Kisa.
If S&P 500 crash, just buy puts on Bitcoin. It's gonna happen like a day after.
Did you say buy puts on Bitcoin? How do I do that?
How do I get covered calls on
All those shitty companies that are booming because of that.
Grayscale Bitcoin. Bitcoin down like 7K. Not bad.
Oh, I feel bad. I had my fucking good friend buy like fucking $20,000 worth of Bitcoin at 58,000 last night.
Oh.
Whoa, y'all are dumb. Sorry.
Ethereum is back
Bitcoin,
now.
Bitcoin's gonna moon up. He's gonna moon up anyways. I'll just have
It'll
him
rebound now, but it's like, you know,
The
how many
people
of us
saying that
were
you're dumb, that's
Bitcoin
just
was gonna
hindsight
pop
bias,
after
man.
crypto?
They had no idea that it was going to do this.
What's
happening
with What are you talking about? Who didn't know?
I mean, I knew there was going to be a correction, but damn.
I thought the correction was gonna be around 70K, honestly.
I knew this was going to be a correction, but yeah, I thought it was going to be way farther up. Holy shit.
It's over, man.
Around 100K.
It's over.
Yeah, you might as well just donate your Bitcoin to Hodor because it's not gonna be worth anything.
Right now, I'm going to start looking for shitty stocks that are booming because of Bitcoin.
I'll go say that for my Tesla that I bought with Bitcoin.
Dude, I was going to put like a decent amount of money into Litecoin last night, and I'm very happy I did it.
Okay, I have one right here. It's EBON. EBON.
No, shut up.
Wait, don't you keep saying that?
Dude, why are you telling us this fucking shitty ass crypto stock?
Pumping stocks here, bro. Fuck
Yeah.
that shit. You're banned.
This man's literally been fucking saying TSMP for like 2 weeks straight.
No, WDC for a month.
No, I don't think that was him.
If you want to buy fucking crypto stocks,
I've
like
heard this
look at
guy in
AMD.
here. I've heard this guy in
That's
here
all
for
I'm
like the
saying.
last month, but he's been pretty good. I mean,
AMD is a great.
He does pretty safe stuff like Western Digital.
I'm
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
But I sold.
You sold, you motherfucker, man.
No, I'm kidding. I still have.
No, we're reporting shit all. Report shit all.
I have like 1K there.
The guy that's talking right now who has the accent. Sorry, my alarm
Who
went
has their shit alarm on, bro?
my bad. My alarm just went off.
Okay, I'm
what
going
was
to
that?
forget
What was that?
everything and keep walking.
My boy, what was that penny stock you sent me?
Hey, does
yesterday?
anyone
The
have a
one that you
ticker
said
for any
could be a
male
scam,
bondage
but
porn?
also couldn't be a scam.
For any male bonding?
No, male bondage porn.
Nah.
Oh, you want male?
Yeah, bondage.
Yeah, bondage.
Not MAIL.
BOTY.
Oh, look that dump.
No, like
F,
we got 1 minute.
FN, look that fucking dump. Oh, damn. Oh.
1 minute until the market blows the fuck up.
Yo, they need to let the market open, bro. It's over, bro. That's my life savings is gone.
Watch this shit crash, boys. Watch this shit crash.
It's over, bro.
Come on, Shitron. Is he not back from his shit?
What?
Wait, he left. Fuck, man. This
All
is a bad omen. This is a bad omen.
9 seconds.
Oh,
It's already on, guys.
Open, you retard.
What you're talking about? Market open.
Market literally open, retard. It's 9:30.
S&P 500. 9 seconds right as fucking market opens.
It's over, retard. I'm buying my kid a fucking house, bro.
I'm buying a shit Lambo, dude. Too easy.
Bro, my gas, literally there's a gas leak in my house. I'm still not leaving until I fucking know I'm up, bro.
Not fucking leaving.
I'm not leaving.
He's gonna die of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Dude came into my house talking about you need. Dude came into my house already talking about you need to stay in your car.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to go below $50,000.
No way. It did already. We're coming back.
Oh, I feel so bad.
The S&P is 120 right now. What the fuck?
Dude, all my crypto's crashing. Fuck me.
Yeah, my stock is going down, bro. Bad.
Good. I checked the fucking rest. Okay.
Buy the dip.
I'm selling my house, bro. Tesla is at 758.
Oh, RETO. Look that fucking candle.
Alright, bro. Are you just telling every stock in your portfolio, bro?
Yeah, seriously.
No, I'm just
Hey guys,
watching
I got this cool, attractive stock you guys might have heard of like 2 weeks ago. BOTY, booty.
Yeah.
Booty going up?
I heard it's a good time to invest. Is that like low? So I heard it's.
Yeah, dude.
It's actually up 13%.
PTO actually does have a lot of PTN, high volume.
Get in booty while it's cheap because it's going to $1 soon.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go to $1.
Log your way,
And
finding
maybe not this month, but maybe 2 months.
Bro, this guy just got hard off of that. You could tell.
Like
Booty.
Yo, everyone taking a hit from this morning dip right now?
Morning, dude.
Morning.
Happening, man.
Good morning, guys. Just woke up, man. I woke up kind of late today.
I'm struggling today. I can't figure out how to deposit money into any of my accounts because I'm an idiot.
AMC is above $6.
Yo, the problem childs are like up so much since like last week.
I also can't remember the passwords to any of my accounts. It's not a good day so far.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Did you guys hear Joe Biden's speech or hear about him talking about ending cancer as we know it?
No, go on.
I'm all for that.
Well, I'm not sure if anything will happen from that, but maybe a lot of the stock tickers with cancer treatment or cures for certain cancers may go up. Like today, CLSN, it went up over 50% today. Maybe other stocks will follow suit.
What's his plan? Is he going to just throw money at those kind of companies or something?
He probably has information about something that's important.
Yeah, we got to check what the government officials are buying stock in, because he says once the end of the coronavirus pandemic, we will end cancer as we know it. That's what he said.
Isn't one of those vaccines like an mRNA vaccine, and they can use that technology to guide therapies for cancers specifically to the patient?
I feel bad for everyone who dies of cancer before the pandemic ends.
Yeah, so we have to keep an eye on the Science and Technology and the Office of Science and Technology Policy. If we keep update with that news, we should be ahead of the curve. Obviously, we're going to be behind politicians, but still. Follow Dr. Eric Lender on Twitter. He's the director of the Broad Institute of MIT, and he's going to co-lead both offices for Joe Biden. His name's Eric Lender. Let's see if this is the right Eric Lender. Oh, yep, that's him. He's got a nice big sailor's mustache. It's Eric_Lender. I'll put it in the news channel. If this guy starts tweeting about working with any company, you might want to grab their stocks. And he has the Broad Institute as well. Nah, this man hasn't tweeted in over a month, though.
I remember why I use Robinhood. It's because it's so much easier, and I really wish other places would take Robinhood's model and just use it, so I didn't have to use Robinhood.
They'll probably have that model when they buy it if Robinhood goes bankrupt. Hey.
I feel like a boomer trying to move money into one of my $5,000 accounts that I have.
think ARC,
AMC is looking
literally
really good.
ARCF is the one that I'm actually I've been considering buying it for last week.
Like if there was one, you would want to buy ARCF, but it's just one of those things where you're just like, yeah, it doesn't look like it's performing well.
I just feel like
I would buy
with an ETF.
Whoa, AMC's going to the moon. Oh my god, AMC, bro, 7.37%.
Oh shit, yeah, it is going to the moon. Fuck yeah,
Oh my
finally.
god, we're going back to $15, boys.
Let's go. I can fucking recoup my losses,
I'm
finally.
so fucking pissed off.
Which one?
AMC.
AMC right now. Start the Reddits. Get the new cover.
Let's get the Reddit go. Let's go to Twitter. Come on.
Let's go to Twitter. GME, that's old news. AMC, we're green.
What are you talking about, dude? Fucking GME just got the fucking biggest green dildo it could find out. Jesus Christ. Look at that.
Oh, that was pre-market run-up, too. What the fuck?
Look at that big green candle. Jesus fucking Christ. It's back up to 15.
The dildo's too big for my ass.
I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen, we might be seeing
I don't have enough loot for this.
the market spike now.
When Coda comes back, are we convincing him to get back into GME?
Do it. Do it.
Do it now.
Beautiful for me, man.
Do it now. Buy in.
Buy OTM calls for $800. Do it.
Somebody told me to buy into CCRX and I placed or XR and I placed a buy order in and I canceled it right when it hit 2.4. Kind of regret that one right now.
I'm telling you, bro, TPXR is already up 25%.
I was gonna buy some of it on Friday in pre-market. And
I was telling you guys, man. I'm in it still.
What was that huge candle? Was that like a short covering or something?
You're talking about GameStop?
CTXR is beautiful right now, man.
And CTXR just got 2 red candles.
It's too early. The market just opened. Give it like another hour, boys. We're going to see a lot of green.
That's right.
Look, I've been trading stocks since I was 2 in the womb. And I can feel it.
Hold up, you spent 2 years in the womb, bro? You spent 2 years in the womb?
Yep.
Who's out there marinating in that? Damn, you are a late stage ass baby, bro. You are big as fuck.
What do y'all think about AMC?
His mom gave birth to like a 30-pound-year-old motherfucking 2-year-old.
We're seeing some mooning action.
Yeah, you're seeing some mooning action.
Decent volume.
I'm sorry. That was immature. My bad.
God damn, what's going on right now? Yeah.
Hey, yo, I hope you guys
Yo, AAL just hit fucking $20. Yeah.
No way. How? Why? Why did AAL hit $20?
They got a new price assessment.
It's worth $20, bro. Look at everything else.
It's because they're
I've
not
been
united.
playing this game for months.
You're retarded for not buying the dip.
I got calls in AAL.
Good morning, Steve.
Don't be gay, bro. It's a valuable lesson.
Great job.
Whoa.
Ford calls.
Ford
calls on Ford cars.
I guess you could say American Airlines is taking off.
Trust me, bro. There were seven. There were
I
7
get
cents.
that joke. I got it. But American Airlines.
American, build that level of support. Where's that level of support?
Damn. Check it out. And they were cheap. They're cheap. They're fucking cheap. If you go to $12,
so cheap. They were.
Man, this morning AMC is up over 7%. That's huge. GameStop, I think GameStop's going up because people found out that Deep fucking Value is still holding his shares and has 50,000 additional shares. So it'll probably have more resistance.
Not a big deal. But I did choose to trim my CCIV position while it was at its high this morning. Not a whole lot, but you know, enough to take some profits and
What is the margin?
kind of reassess the sitch.
What does that mean? Like, what did they just took $94 from?
So margin call is when your maintenance excess is in the negative for too long. Yeah, that they're just like, hey, you're kind of playing with fire here, man. You might want to like liquidate a bit just so you're not in too much of an interest hole, essentially. It's okay for me because my account doesn't have a ton of money in it to begin with, so I can only borrow X amount of dollars from them, which means like I can really only be in, like, I'm not worried. It's honestly them just like letting me know. But yeah, if you get a margin call, like deal with it like immediately. Don't just be like, oh, I'll deal with it at the end of the day. Because, dude, if, for example, if CCIV like tanked today down to $30, like you'd be in deep shit. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew they were gonna fucking call me. Oh, well.
So I'm reading that somebody had bought 51 million worth of CCIV after open.
Yeah, that's probably all the shorts buying back their shares. I'll read it right from Alex Cutler's mouth.
Well, no, like a single buyer.
It's going to be fun to see all of those who shorted on Friday needing to cover today. Yeah, it could be a single buyer. So what ended up happening was there was a bunch of neutral call options. Hold on a second. Was it neutral call option sweeps expired in the money on Friday, and that's why you saw that price drop to 52. It wasn't like panic selling or anything here. I think CCIV is going to drop because I think it's overbought and it's overvalued right now, just based on what they're saying the valuation is going to be. Because at first they said,
that's the big thing.
First they said 12, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, but now they're saying 15. So that is inherently going to make the cost of the share go down. But I was talking with a guy last night, a friend of my roommates who's an investor, and he said it doesn't even, the share, don't even like it, just ignore the share price. You got to look at like you got to look at the post merger valuation, and essentially you got to think about dilution. So I'm just being a little bit cautious because, you know, hype can drive the price up, but then when it comes to proper valuation, you know, even after a merger, like this, it'll have to.
Let me see if I can log into my accounts, bro.
Yo, hello? The penny that matters is HCMC. How is that
I'm
one?
back.
That one's up today.
Yo, what about COTY? COTY.
Oh, Cody? Yeah, I know them well.
Oh, yeah, booty. Okay.
Cody.
Cody.
Oh, CODY.
COTY. COTY.
Oh, CO.
Charlie Oscar.
Tango.
Call of the year.
Bigger. Don't you like when you go red and everyone else green?
Try yellow.
No, I don't like that. That's
I like when I go green and everyone else goes red. It's just a sense of satisfaction.
I like when I stay hard and never go soft.
Dude, same.
GME to the moon, guys. GME to the fucking moon.
I like when I'm hard.
Let's fucking go.
Period.
I like when I'm playing fucking
100% in a day.
when I'm showing the bros how hard I can get. None of them as hard as me.
What? Yeah, do you and the bros ever get in a little circle?
Soft boner jam contest.
Yeah, bro. You guys ever get in a circle jam contest and you guys all compare sizes?
Yeah, it's called a best off.
And you guys like, you know, compare your strength and shit. So you guys have to like feel on it and stuff. I love that part.
You do like Kegels and stuff.
Put a 5-pound weight down. I put a 5-pound little dumbbell down, and then you just gotta lift.
Who's got the strongest balls and butt?
You have
You ever start shit around with your donger? Like you put a dumbbell on your donger?
Yo,
No, you don't put it on your donger. You put it in your ass, bro. You gotta.
Has anybody's deposit from Binance just gone missing or frozen?
The president of Frozen? What? The movie Frozen?
No, Binance, the platform.
Biden got kidnapped.
America has fallen.
Y'all gotta chill.
Biden got kidnapped. Fuck.
Yeah, he's asking a legit
Binance,
question.
not Biden. Binance.
Kamala's president now?
Oh, Binance like the coin app. The app.
Wait, the president.
It's okay. It's okay. Biden's gonna have a stroke in a few months, anyways.
Binance have frozen people's accounts.
Kamala probably put something in his coffee anyway.
I mean, look at the numbers, though. Look at the statistics.
The numbers, Mason.
What do they mean?
Who are you?
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Lost was a good show.
You said Lost?
Yeah.
That shit got boring.
I know it's COD, but still.
That shit's old, bro. That was like the most boomer thing I've ever heard.
Lost? That was 2004, you fucking child.
Boomer.
You're a boomer.
That's a housewife saying.
You're
Zoomer, sad ass little baby bitch kid.
You think Lost is a great show? You're a boomer.
Bro, you're 10 if you don't remember Lost.
No, you're a boomer.
I mean, I'm not, so it doesn't bother me.
Boomer.
Yeah, boomer.
Generation Z.
Generation.
I'm so offended.
American History X.
Generation Pussy. Yeah, I got him.
Let's go. We're back up. Oh, we're down bad. Fuck, bro.
A line from the 28th of January. You can literally follow it all the way on the bottoms, and it's a perfect line. So we're still extremely bullish. I mean, like we're still not even falling out of the bullish trend.
And we haven't even got no stimulus yet.
Exactly.
And it's going to be a $1,400 stimmy, not a $600 stimmy.
Dude,
That's gonna. The rockets are gonna go off like a moon. Like I'm like, ooh wee.
Dude, my wife already told me I could take the whole thing and put it in. She was like,
nice.
Because like, are we live on YouTube?
Is she talking about your stimulus check or something else? We are live on YouTube. I just want to remind you.
For financial purposes only. For financial purposes only, not financial advice. Purely entertainment purposes. You know.
Yeah, not saying stimmy checks will happen, but if they do, markets will go up.
It's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when right now.
I'm glad people are putting it in the stock market, though, not causing massive inflation.
Yeah, I'd rather it go to the markets, that's for sure, but we'll see what happens. I mean, it technically is inflation.
Is it normal if like Trade-O-Bait can't verify my identity to ask for my signed social security card? I mean, not the actual one, like a picture of it, but still. They say we're unable to verify your identity. Provide your proof of address document dated in the past 90 days and a signed social security card. This is what happens when you don't ever have credit for anything, like a responsible person. They just like can't verify your identity then for anything. Speaking of which, my husband said that Biden said something about changing credit score system. Has anyone else heard anything about that? I haven't done any research.
I'm just glad my credit's over 100.
Same here. Actually, it's not. It's probably 0.
Student loans.
Go take out a student loan, you'll get some credit.
Wait, it's possible to get your credit down
No,
to
I
like
have
0?
those. They won't give me more.
Nah, you can't have 0 credit score.
Yeah.
Unless you
That's
just
what I thought.
never establish credit.
I thought that like you start at like 500 and then
Even
you
though
go
established isn't 0.
Why if I can get them for 700 with the license and the social security?
Like, I haven't had anything besides my. Actually, no. Even my student loans are old. I haven't had any credit in like 7 years.
I'm trying to build my credit. It's just hard as fuck. I fucked it up when I was 18, 19.
Yeah, same
I'm
here.
posting a link to something.
Mine is mostly medical debt and student loans.
Yeah.
So
once
I
I
don't
clear
have
my
anything else.
once I clear
Mine
my
was-
student loans, they'll be free from everything.
Mine was court fees and medical fees.
So whoever says that medical doesn't affect your credit score is
That's
the
bullshit.
biggest liar I've
Yeah,
ever
that's
heard.
bullshit.
That's
But
crazy
I only
because
had
my credit score is
$30 on medical.
866 and I had like medical debt, so I don't know.
It affects your score if it goes into collections. They don't report to the bureau, the hospital.
Yeah, pay it off
But
and
it
they'll
did.
report that it's paid off and your credit score will go way up.
Okay, never mind then. That's fine.
My bad, guys. My headphones took a crap on me.
Yeah, but if you get your appendix out 3 days before your insurance goes into effect,
Oh, that's all bad.
That's
and you
terrible.
can't pay your $11,000 bill, it affects your credit report.
That was checks out.
Insurance can't take over that? Like, aren't they supposed to take over, like, I think they have, like, a couple months?
I had my appendix out like the Tuesday before Thanksgiving one year, and my insurance didn't go into effect until December 1st.
There's, like, no back pay type of
No, nope.
Oh,
Actually, well, I had insurance, but it was a $25,000 deductible because I was
Oh,
on my
God.
parents' plan. and they're self-employed. So they like that's the only way they can afford insurance. So I basically didn't have insurance.
Yeah, that's insane.
Here's my advice for you: go check the hospital that you had the surgery at. Make sure if they're a nonprofit hospital, check their nonprofit policy. If you were unable to pay at that time, they're by law supposed to forgive you, and they're supposed to pay because people donate money to those hospitals.
I was just about to say that same thing. I had a before they switched where you could use your VA benefits at a regular hospital at emergency surgery, and I didn't even have a choice. Like I woke up like in a recovery room, like I had already had surgery and everything, and I was like, "Holy crap! What am I doing in a regular hospital?" And it was the local hospital here, and they have a thing. It's like the Catholic Sisters or something, and it's just like what you were talking about. And they took care of like 60% of my bill, like no joke. Like they just came in and introduced themselves to me and like asked if I had insurance, and I was like, well, technically I should be at the military hospital. I don't know why they brought me here. And they were like, well, don't worry, we're gonna take care of a good portion of your bill for you, like straight up.
Yeah, so check your hospital's nonprofit policy, and they may pay for it, but they're not going to do it unless you ask them. They
And the other thing,
Would they
you can
pay
do
like
too,
Yeah, it's
you can
taken care
literally
of now, but
would
I
they
mean that was
won't
like 10
they
years
won't
ago.
tell you this, but if you literally like when you get the bill, if you send them like $25 and you literally continue to send them $25 every single month, like they can't put it on your credit report. Like they can't. Like if you're as long as you don't miss a payment. Now if you miss a payment, they can put the whole thing in your credit report. But if you pay them $25 a month and you never miss a payment, then technically you'll just keep paying it and keep paying it. I had an MRI from this exact same thing, and it was like the only bill really that didn't ended up getting taken care of, and ended up being like $5,000 because of no insurance. And I literally just paid $25 on it, and I'm still paying $25 on it, and it's been years, like years. And I think it's finally down to under $1,000, but I just keep paying $25 a month, and they never put it on my credit.
Yeah, I wish I knew a lot of this stuff like 10 years ago when it happened.
My shit just happened like 5 years ago, so I'm still trying to bounce back from that.
I'll tell you a nightmare that happened to us when our son was born. The hospital billed us twice for the procedure for the C-section. They billed our old insurance, and then they also billed our new insurance. So I got double the amount of paperwork and stuff in the mail. So it's like we had two surgeries, and I had two different companies trying to straighten it out with them. It was insane.
Did you have to pay 2 deductibles?
No, it was just a logistical nightmare because when she was pregnant, we had one insurance, and then before we had the baby, we switched her and put her on my insurance as a family plan. But the hospital billed both insurance companies, so both insurance companies, unbeknownst to one another, were sending us sending us paperwork and sending us invoices and bills and stuff. And I couldn't even set up a payment plan because I didn't even know what I owed because the numbers were all different. It was awful.
Well, and the hospital got paid twice, but they still expect you to pay your portion twice.
Oh, I cut checks to I every 6 weeks I'd get a $500 check sent back to me as a refund, or a $1,500 check sent back to me as a refund because I overpaid. And I was getting checks kicked back to me for, my son was almost 2 and I was still getting checks sent back to me where I had overpaid on stuff. It was awful.
I would have sued in court, and when you sue in American court, you can sue for double the cost of damages. It's amazing.
I mean, I always hate it when I get checks returned to me because I overpaid.
I can't take an attorney. I'm going to take him to court for $3,000 worth of checks that got sent back to me eventually. I mean, it cost me more money to hire counsel and retain counsel than it would to get
No, small claims court if it's that low. A judge will agree with you too if they have a clerical error like that. You're not allowed to have accounting errors like that, especially you're a hospital. The judge will side with you in small claims court.
It's fine and all. I just don't know what the end result's going to be because the question, if I were a judge, would
You broke up.
Guys, the weather is up 80 degrees since last Monday. We were at negative 30 last Monday, and now we're sitting almost at 45.
Did you say?
That's
Did you
because
say
I ate Taco
negative
Bell.
30?
Yep.
Oh heck no! No no no
Dude,
no
I can't even
no no
stand 50
no.
degrees out here in California. I'm fucking freezing.
Yeah, like you guys in California have the same, almost the same weather, except minus the humidity that we have in South Carolina. Like the coldest it got all winter for us was like 35 degrees.
It's 37 degrees, and I can't even wear my coat outside because, like, I'm in shorts and t-shirts weather now.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah, yesterday it was like 35, and I didn't wear a coat at all because it was too hot.
That's
Minnesota's
freaking freezing.
time of year.
Yeah, at 70 degrees, I have a hoodie on. I'm sorry.
Dude, same.
Well, I mean, that's usually how
65,
we
yeah.
are. But once you've spent a week at negative 20s and 30s, it's like summer when it hits over 32.
I did Nomics is back over $4 per share. GameStop's down some. Went back down towards like 43, 44.
Did anybody see Chamath's tweet? Either last, I think it was last night. He said he was about to F some S up. Just
Yo,
an FYI.
what do you mean by that? I saw that.
Speculation, man. Nobody knows really, but
Does anyone know anything about NAGC? NGAC.
Nope.
I think they're acquiring XOS, which is a electric car company. Same here.
Did you say electric tractor? What? I have not seen that. It sounds cool. I am going to check it out.
And aggregators of independent. Oh my god.
Are they? Hey, are they based out of Florida? Because
So
I
that-
go on Webull and I click the news and it says the second fucking most recent news thing is fire the cannons. Tampa Bay Buccaneers make history winning at the Super Bowl at home. Why is this on the news for stock? No, I'm saying it's this company
Kansas City
from
Chiefs over
Florida.
there.
Why the fuck is the Tampa Bay winning on part of their news? Are they
Don't
from
do it.
Florida?
Don't do
Are they from Florida? I mean, you mentioned stock. Do you know the
USWS looking at at least 10% jump coming up.
stock you don't know anything about?
USWS currently trading at
Jesus
$2.41.
Why are you guys all burying each other?
I'm not, dude. I'm asking where it's from.
We're
and
supposed to
what
be all friends
company
in here.
does. Like,
Okay.
By the way, you guys don't make money because you don't jump on the news.
Wait, CIDM is having its earnings today, so it could be a little risky to
What do they do though?
Trust me, CIDM is gonna go up.
6 feet pole.
Promise you.
What does CIDM do? And where are they located?
Guys,
So I want to.
AMC's going back up. Hey, yo, shut up, man. That's a little mean. Okay?
By the way,
Oh, yes.
ITK, dude.
Whoa.
if you want a fucking penny to watch, NWPN. I just got that tip in.
MW?
NW November Whiskey Papa November.
Papa's in
You
the
mean
house.
Poppy.
Papa's in the house. Papa's in the house.
The fuck is this?
Watch it for the week. Just watch it for. We do it.
Yo,
yeah.
CTXR is going.
Are you trying to get rich? Or are you trying to fucking not get rich, dude?
I'm trying to owe everything I will ever owe in my
I'm
life
trying to get
for brokerage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in this bank account.
I want 6 digits. I don't care if it's in the negative or positive.
Be careful what you wish
Yeah.
for. It's not hard to get negative.
What stock do you think would fall the most this year?
All right,
GME.
I either want to be 7 digits up or 7 in debt.
$1 million of debt.
Fuck
No,
your
it
mother.
started at $1. What the fuck? What are you on about? I don't think I'm swimming.
What is
Max,
that?
Max chart?
CTRX, CTXR, whatever the fuck.
No, yeah.
Oh, I have that pulled up
NWPN.
right now. NWPN. It looks like
Oh,
shit.
1999? What the fuck?
Looks like a garbage stock.
In
Wow, look at that movement on VUZI.
Reverse
Dude,
splits, right?
VUZI
Reverse
is jumping all around.
What is?
Which one?
For me, it shows the highest.
VUZI, VUZI X Corp.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Let me
this doesn't
check.
look too promising.
If you guys want free money, CTRM, right? Sorry.
CIDM.
CTXR is the buyers are stepping in, and CTXR right now.
CTXR, Charlie. I don't know what T is, but
Yeah,
X-ray.
C, Tango, X, Radio.
Charlie Tard Xavier Race.
Yeah.
Looks like GWAC,
Still in.
GWAC is
I mean,
I'm still in this
hard upwards momentum.
It is a lot of
Buyer stepped in like crazy.
momentum, but
If it dips, I was actually gonna buy some at 2.3. Fuck, I should.
It's not really hard momentum.
My sell limit.
Ignore that.
God
yeah, I'm a hold off. I'm not gonna FOMO in right now. That's just dangerous.
Guys,
Changes on
at
the
6 a.m. I was
damn,
telling you
this
about
thing's fucking
CTXR,
peaking.
right?
Holy shit.
Yes, you were.
Dude, I'm gotta go bust a fucking.
I jerk off with money. It's much better.
Dude, I've gotten so good at that. I'll jerk off thinking about money.
I let my hoes jerk me off while they think about money.
I let my money jerk me off while I jerk it off.
So GameStop's back near 45. Still 10% gains if people bought it at 40 when they found out Keith Gill bought more shares. I just wish I knew what he sold at before the $40 mark to buy more.
I thought he averaged up, didn't he? Because he had like 50,000 shares, now he has 100,000.
Yeah, he bought more, but he sold before he bought. He didn't just add more cash.
Ah, gotcha.
If I had to guess, it was probably around February 1st, because I think that was one of his last posts, or maybe February 2nd, because he said he wasn't going to post in Reddit anymore, his daily updates. I think that was the last time, and then until here recently.
I still, I don't know. I wish he would talk about it in a video. That would be amazing to watch.
Yeah, I'm sure it has something to do with him being investigated, though. I'm sure he's retained an attorney. If he's, I would almost 100% be willing to bet that he's retained an attorney.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if he has a lawyer yet.
If I was him, I would have had an attorney, like when the media started blaming him basically for like making him the poster boy.
Nah, the media tricked them. They're bragging about him, asking him to do interviews, treat him like a celebrity, then bam, lawsuits.
That's how they are. People forget that those news corporations are for-profit companies. Everything they do, they just do it for views.
And that's why I like watching the Spanish news channel on the weather.
CCIV is picking back up to 60.
If CCIV doesn't have a merger, that stock price is going to tank faster than anything I've seen all year.
Did you see the Bloomberg article this morning that I posted? They're saying they're going to announce the merger as soon as Tuesday. Came out this morning. I put it in general. I mean, at this point, I mean, like, I guess it's not 100% confirmed, but not financial advice or anything, for pure entertainment purposes. Like, as much media is coming out about it, and now they're saying that like the merger could be announced as early as tomorrow. I think I would say it's a pretty safe bet. I mean, it's not 100%, but I mean, it's like one of those things where it's probably happened. They just can't say it happened, or, you know, I mean, I don't know. I feel good about it. Again, not financial advice, though. Apparently, CCIV said they raised an additional $1 billion from their $500 million. Now it was $1.5 billion to finance the merger. Fair enough.
So the article, I don't know if you guys could hear me. The article also states that like the valuation bumped it up from 12 to 15 billion. So your value of your stocks will drop. Me and Kevin did a video on it because the article actually came out on Sunday, and he's stating that like the merger is basically almost guaranteed, but the valuation of the I'll just link the video.
Shit.
How did that go last time?
Really bad. Time to buy puts. Load up on fucking puts.
Do any of you remember that 116? It was I think it was like a 16. It was a 600 series card that was made without a graphics output. That was made just for mining. That people ended up hacking as well and turning into a graphics card.
Yep.
Yeah, Linus did a video on that.
Does anybody have any high relative volume stocks?
Mm-hmm.
It seems like really low volume today, just all across everything.
Everything is low today, man.
Right.
Everything is weird.
Oh, well, you know what I did buy?
Defensive day.
OTIC
I
right now.
bought a bunch of CCIV puts.
DMC's over 2 billion.
Bob puts on CLSN.
Bro,
Ford is looking
AMC
great
volume
today.
is fucking.
Hold on, did somebody say CCIV puts?
It puts on CL. I said puts on CLSN. It was a pumped up.
That's the CEO Shitron.
117 million volume.
I'm betting on.
Check it out, American Airlines. What the fuck?
I'm betting.
Oh wait, yeah. No, dude.
Bro.
CCIV. That
What the fuck? Wait, why the fuck did American Airlines moon?
The Lucid merger may be announced tomorrow.
All the GME.
Check out Carnival.
Yo,
dude.
Hold on. Who was here? Who was here at the beginning of February when I said buy American Airlines? Yeah, I said this in the beginning of February. I said American Airlines is a fucking juicy buy right now.
Carnival CCL.
I couldn't afford getting a lot of it, so it wouldn't have been that profitable for me. I just got another stuff.
Yeah, look that volume.
Even fucking Boeing is going
right
up.
there.
Dude, how the fuck is Boeing going up after that fucking shitty ass?
It's oversold.
Yeah, me too. Dude, I told my friend to fucking dump everything
all over the fucking city.
Dude, I told my friend to dump everything when it came to American Airlines.
Wake
What the fuck?
Fuck up, Samurai. You got a market to burn.
Apparently, almost killing a whole bunch of people means your stock goes up.
Yeah, that's weird. Boeing's going up. I mean, they're digging themselves out of their hole.
It's a big hole.
Why is it all going down?
All the analysts that had money in it upgraded it this morning to pump.
Yo, dude, GME just started selling GPUs. GameStop started selling GPUs.
Nice.
That's a good fucking thing.
Versus PCs. Now they're selling GPUs, dude. They're doing a clear fucking trend.
Wait, who's doing what?
I like that.
GameStop is selling GPUs.
Who else has been waiting for like 20 years for that shit?
Yeah.
Yo, in 5
I'd
minutes,
go in and they'd have like this one bottom rack of their computer games, and that was it.
The real
It doesn't make any sense that they never got into computers.
The short squeeze. It's the gamma squeeze.
Yeah, it ain't done yet, boys.
I mean, it is dropping right now, but we'll see where it goes. Yeah. But, I mean, GME's so fucking volatile. We'll see. Oh, God. Is England going on lockdown again? Fuck.
The Brits are fucked. Nah, the US will be fine.
Florida doesn't give a fuck. Dude, I hear Missouri, we go chasing naders. Tornadoes.
Chasing with your mask off?
I thought you said something else. You were chasing a.
Does anybody else here work out of AWS?
No.
No.
God damn it. Well, yeah, so do I. But nah, I'm just want to see what other people's experience in AWS is, because I think their server performance is kind of shit, to be honest.
It's Amazon. What do you expect?
Most of it has to do with disk latency. The fact is, their disks are in some other fucking appliance somewhere and the latency is just ass. We're talking about like
that might be the reason why people are moving to Cloudflare or like Zora.
Okay, so it's not just me, because dude, we're running server infrastructures on this shit, and like database applications are absolutely garbage right now.
Well, I mean,
even on
think
solid
about it,
state.
right? They make up about like 70% of the cloud computing market.
Is anyone else watching Ford, bro?
I have Ford. I have $2,000 on Ford as of like $10.90.
Actually, we just identified an issue on the AWS where database queries were timing out due to disk latency, so we're experiencing the same thing.
I fucking knew it.
Bro. See, this is the one problem with cloud computing, because it's like you're centralizing all your services now to Amazon. That if Amazon goes down, well, you guys are
You're
fucked.
fucked.
Yeah.
No backups, no other plans.
It's the end of the world.
I mean, that's just.
But hey, at least you don't have to buy a shit ton of workstations.
I mean, you need to properly architect your apps, right, to survive these sorts of things. These things are expected.
Oh no, Carter.
I won't give you a lesson on it right now, but there are ways to mitigate those risks that, to not have them.
Carter, we're using S3 as a file system in Windows.
That's retarded.
Exactly.
Why would you do that?
I told them it was a fucking terrible
Why would
idea.
you do that?
You're turning the S3 to a network drive or something?
You're SMBing to them or NFSing?
I don't know exactly what trick they're using to do it. But essentially, we're mounting it in the user's file system as a drive in Windows.
There's only NSF double.
NSF, basically.
I think that's what it is.
Well, NWP
I'm so excited. I'm
is getting
on
ready
the
to
road
fucking
telling
move.
everybody I
Just
know to
saying.
buy Ford calls.
Ford calls? Oh, dude, I'm liking Ford right now.
Based in Red Pill?
But yeah, that's what I'm dealing with today.
The ones that you buy them in the money, doesn't it cover? Don't they have to cover? They have to cover what 100 shares, and they're cheap as fuck. Even the,
Now that must fuck with your math.
2 days to figure out that you didn't put a 0 in the beginning. What?
My dude, it's called proofreading. You got to proofread.
What's that you guys were talking about earlier?
Everybody's got a chance to enter Ford now.
Yo, Ford.
I've
been talking about Ford.
What's wrong with my stupid?
Because I told you like Friday when I bought those 100 calls.
Wait, did someone say Ford is mooning? Hold on, let me check my call.
That shit was incoming for a little while now.
I told you on Friday when I bought the 100 calls that I saw that breakout in the 1 hour chart.
Yes.
I've been feeling good about Ford since I bought them fucking almost 3 weeks ago now.
Dude, trust me.
Check out the stock. It's like low volume, and check it out how much it jumped. It jumped like $10 in that stock. I'm gonna post on it, stock and options.
What's American Airline going up? What's the name of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna post right now. It's just like a big fucking name. Stock and options right now.
If you hear an airplane, that's probably me.
I just posted on stock and options. Check it out.
You're in an airplane. I'm in a car. No. That's
Christ,
that's
it keeps going down.
OTC.
Keeps going fucking down. What the fuck is going on?
Yo,
I also got Palantir puts.
CTXR is going back up.
Let me see how my Palantir puts are doing. Nothing. It's flatline, bro. Fuck. I need to get out of these. But I can't because of my day trades. That's the whole case. It had the most volume in the morning, and it wasn't moving at all. And it had a big drop in the beginning, which is the beginning of my dial day pattern. So I was like, okay, if I'm gonna go bull on Ford, I need to have a bearish position too, in the case the market does turn. And so I was like, okay, well, Palantir's got the most trades, and it looks bad, so I'm going for Palantir puts. So I've got,
Hey, so guys, I got like a bunch of Palantir leaps expiring, 2 years from now. Should I just hold them?
if you're gonna, if that money is like
They're in the money. They're in the money.
long-term safe. Okay, well then yeah, just hold them. But yeah, you're gonna have to wait
Something's wrong with
long-term.
Thinkorswim. Fucking piece of shit.
I really, what you need
It's
to
fucking
do is
glitchy as fuck, man.
you have to wait until after the hype is done, and it's just like slowly rising, and that's when you buy your long-term calls. Is when people aren't really talking about it. When people start talking about it, people start getting in, but then they also want to get out too. So you end up having both volatility both ways. And especially on a down day in the market, if it's not like, if it hasn't flatlined for like 2 or 3 days where people aren't interested in selling below, it might, you have that worry that, oh shit, Vuzi was coming up? God damn, I didn't even see this. What's Vuzi's news? VUZI. Shit.
I was talking about that earlier a couple times.
Does it mean anything whenever you're not getting like sharper movement on your curve, but like really rounded movement? Oh yeah, because I was like, I'm trading. I got some shares like of iFresh, IFMK, and it's like super rounded.
Yeah. Just like all the Ford calls, bro. I can nap on that. Man. It barely moves 20 cents up or down, but this is good news that Taiwan is supposed to help America with its chip shortage.
All right, cool.
Jesus Christ.
Semiconductors.
If we can get everybody to buy. Yeah. That was yesterday's news, bro. That was day before yesterday.
Yeah, why is
it dumped so much in pre-market though.
Yeah.
We're talking about airlines?
No.
It's freaking going up fast.
It's been having the problems with all of its planes. 747s, the 777s, the A380s. God damn.
Like it's already back to what it was before the big pre-market drop. Well, it's just under. But
stocks are dying right now.
Yeah, the impact of it wasn't that big. I mean, there's only one fleet in the U.S. that had that specific variant.
I'm driving. I can't be checking all these stocks at the same time. Yeah, Spy is turning down.
Don't die, bro. Get home, fucking safe.
You can use.
I have auto assist. I have auto assist on my car.
I don't care if you have a Tesla itself.
How about you should just...
Well,
why are you trying to give us stock advice while you're driving?
Oh no, I was telling everybody.
He's lonely.
Jesus, stop talking to him. Let him be safe, bro. Just stop distracting him. Let him drive and check his stocks, and just let him do his thing. Shh.
All right, good point.
I'm good. I was just trying to tell people to start getting into Fords because I see this mooning.
I just bought a Ford. Oh my god.
Damn, RSVA fucking skyrocketed.
Earned a free game. Hell yeah, I'll take that any day.
Yo, why aren't we getting free games for what we did to GameStop? What the fuck? The CEO should be coming out like, hey guys, thanks for everything. We're gonna give you a free copy of Fortnite.
Oh snap.
Yeah, that's the point.
Bro, how do I get these?
Bro, no. Be like, you get a free copy of
this,
Cyberpunk.
So I got this call from the IRS telling me that I could pay my taxes in V-Bucks. Yeah, dude.
Sounds legit.
SSY Stunlink Health Systems is well.
Yeah, your dad's fucked.
No, bro. GameStop giving
The
away
one
free copies
government
of
department
Cyberpunks to
more
shareholders.
scary than
Coda, how are you
the
still awake?
FBI, the IRS.
Feel like all night, bro.
How is Coder running a company and he's on this Discord?
Because he has people that do the work for him. He's the big
man. He's the big boss.
That's why you
Coda
delegate.
just hired a manager, probably.
Yeah, who's the guy that recommended AABB, that penny stock? That thing's up 42% today.
Yeah.
Jesus
Christ.
Why? What's going on?
AAV or
AABB. It's they started a cryptocurrency backed by gold.
Jesus fucking.
That was probably me. Because I remember looking at gold-backed crypto, and I knew it would go up good.
I got a bad feeling it's a scam.
I get into AAB.
Of course it's a scam.
Alpha Bravo.
This guy right here. Of course it's a scammy.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, you
Asia
know, 1 year
broadband. Yeah, I'm
return.
gonna trust that.
1 year return, 13,000%.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love some Asian.
Yeah.
Pussy. I mean, yeah, bruh.
You guys ever trade Garmin stock?
Garmin?
Yeah, Garmin.
The navigation.
Not really. No.
Stuff, and he says one of his biggest, like, because he was a financial advisor who sold portfolios and stuff, and he's like one of the biggest like hits he ever had was from RCL. And he's like, for some reason, Royal Caribbean in specific, because the other ones aren't moving as fast, they have like the hugest jumps, and I bought it when it was only like $30. So I mean, I made a huge profit on them since like beginning. And like their pre-COVID values is like 130 something. So like, I mean, I still have like another $50 per share gain. So.
Well, and that's the thing too. I think you have a lot of people that are getting back in the market now. I mean, I know that a lot of people that I know, like when, not necessarily like February of last year, but like around March and April, when people realized that this was going to be like a long-term thing, you know, like we didn't know how long COVID was going to last. I know a lot of people moved their money into money market to just kind of like lock it in place and secure, you know, just to be on the safe side. And I know that several people that I know are moving it, you know, slowly but surely. They're coming back out, you know, and investing into things that they believe are going to be either COVID safe or resistant, or have a rise once, you know, as restrictions start to get lifted, as more people get vaccinated and stuff like that.
Yeah, these were like supposed to be like long-term plays, because I think from like the 2008 crash, it took about 10 years for everything to get back to normal, but it's already reached the halfway point at about a year.
Yeah, that's
I think that's also due to like the huge influx of like new investors too. So
dude, that CLSN is up 62%. West Coast bulls should be waking up right about now.
So, someone's asking about CCIV. I think CCIV will probably stay around the same today. I don't see too many people trying to jump in at this peak. I would not jump in at a peak this high. I mean, we're talking about this stock is near its maximum price. And the potential merger news on Tuesday, so maybe tomorrow the price will move a little bit more, but I don't see it moving a lot more today. Lyric says TD's
maybe not.
It'll probably come down like near the end of the day again for another essentially like a small pump and dump. It's kind of what happened this time.
Mosaic beat earnings and they went down a little bit on the day they beat earnings, so they've come up a little bit since then, but I think it's going to continue to rise because they've been doing really well. They beat earnings several quarters in a row. And last time it was like I doubled my money on that, but like nobody went in all at once. Like they just like slowly bought in over time, but I made a good amount of money on it. I don't know, just something to look at. Mosaic, MOS.
I'll look into that. What do you think about the crypto mining companies like eHang, Riot?
Riot's actually one of my favorite ones, but Marathon is my number one. Riot's my number two. Marathon, I jumped back in pretty hard and heavy this morning just because it was at such a discount. I picked up more at $37.50 on the drop, and it's already back up at almost to $41. And the thing is like, I mean, you know, not financial advice purely for entertainment purposes, but like I believe I see a future. Like, I'm not talking about just like a price, like Bitcoin, like going to the moon, da 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 da. No. I believe we are in a transition between how we define wealth in the world, not just in America. And I truly believe that crypto is in all forms, smart contracts. Like, I'm not talking like you just buying like coins, you know, I mean, like it's great to see it for what it is, right? Like super volatile. And yeah, exactly. Lurk and, you know, CBDCs would be the thing next year. No, it's already happening. Canada already has one. They haven't released it, but it's made. You have the China, is it yuan? I think, yeah, Chinese yuan, digital currency is already out there now. They're giving it away to their citizens to get it, and you can get it from ATMs already in China. It's like we are in a transition right now from where we are at what defines your wealth. Like right now, you say we have millionaires in the world, right? And we define their millionaires by a fiat currency, okay? Whether it's, you know, typically even whatever their current currency is, you're like, okay, well, they're a millionaire because their net value is worth, you know, so many in US dollar, right? I think that's going to transition completely to where instead of, you know, a fiat currency, you're going to have a basket, and your basket is going to have, you know, all these different tokens in it. You know,
Correct. Get Zelcore wallet. It's dope. You'll understand once you have that wallet.
I mean, I truly believe that almost every single country, I mean, this is just my guess, right? But I mean, I believe this. Like, I truly believe this. I think that every country is going to end, or not country. I do believe every country is going to do it, but I also believe that companies, like I think McDonald's will have their own crypto token. I think Walmart will have their own crypto token. And
That's why Ravencoin is dope, because they can do that all on the Ravencoin blockchain.
Well, let's say South Korea, they are incorporating into their largest financial transaction, and they're building it on the Chainlink coin. So all that, dude, you're talking like 60 million people, and all of their financial transactions are going to be on it's built on top of the Chainlink system. Okay, so then you have PayPal, which will be announced.
Cancer.
They're saying, yeah, I agree, but at the same time, this is good news, though, right? I personally hate PayPal, but here's the thing: in March, in March they're gonna announce their crypto plan, which actually they're using Litecoin. Okay, and I know a lot of people are saying, that's going to make Litecoin just balloon up, because all of PayPal's transactions through crypto will be built on top of Litechain. I'm not saying it's going to destroy fiat currency, but I definitely believe we're already in the transition. We're already in the transition. We're already in
I
the
agree with
transition.
that. It's transitioning. I'm with you there.
The thing is that's why I'm so heavy right now into crypto, and I believe it so hard, because this is just the beginning. Especially here in the South, if you go outside and you ask people what crypto is, they're gonna be like, what? I mean, they have no idea. But mainstream media, slowly and surely, that's why I don't care what Elon says, but please keep saying the words crypto. Please keep getting it out there, because the more people that start to realize what this is, and this isn't some joke, right? That's why I have kind of a love-hate relationship with Doge, right? Because Doge is, yeah, it's there, the potential's there, but it's kind of a joke, right? I don't want people to think that crypto is a joke. I want people to realize that crypto is here, and crypto is here to stay. And it's not just tokens, it's what the tokens do. These smart contracts, people don't realize the digitization of things like smart contracts. And I'm talking about living trusts, living wills, things that you don't have to put in the safe anymore. These things are tied specifically to a digital token, which is forever, that can be stored digitally, and it can have a recovery backup as long as you have your mnemonic codes. Think about being able to store, your wedding certificate, your birth certificate, your everything. Yeah, and Tim's exactly right. The government will use it to pay bills. It'll work just like debit cards. They're already coming. Coinbase's evaluation on their IPO coming soon, $100 billion. $100 billion. I mean, it is coming. It is coming. There is no if. It is here, and it will only get more.
So I had a boss who worked in, we were kind of in the realm of verifying people's information, like when you go to a bank and need to get a loan for something. And that's how they see it, is that everything is going to be verified on the blockchain. So you don't have to wait and find all of your paycheck stubs. Basically, your income.
DocuSign.
Kinda, but basically your income is going to be verified on the blockchain. So you just give them that key and they can verify how much you make. And you don't have to go through all of the paperwork to try to prove how much money you make. You just basically give them a code, they put it in, and they have how much you make and can use that numbers to go forward with loan processing.
Well, it's not even more so, to build on top of that statement is the fact that, you won't be waiting 2 to 3 business days, for your check to hit your account. You won't be waiting, 5 to 7 business days. If it's over $5,000, they'll put a hold on the check, and they may give you half of it depending on what you have in your account. There's not going to be any of that. Digital contracts are going to change the way all of our important personal documentation is going to be processed and saved. Paper, we saw this with snail mail. Okay, the U.S. Postal Service has gotten destroyed. Now, yes, they've been kind of saved and revamped a little bit because COVID, but not to the point that it really needs to be saved. Okay, but email destroyed snail mail. I mean, it just destroyed it. Well, smart contract cryptos, and are going to do to contracts and secure paperwork, your medical records. Think of everything that's held in a paper transaction, and even if it's stored on a computer, it's not centralized. Like, I had to wait like 3 weeks for my medical records to get transferred to my doctor because I changed doctors. Like, there won't be that.
I love snail mail. Don't ever diss snail mail. We need that shit.
Yep. Give me your address, your full name, your social security number. I'll send you a letter.
But that's another thing too. So imagine if, because it was on, like, imagine being able to mint your personal information to your own token, right? And that token was your personal information token, and it was already just signed, verified. You wouldn't actually need to give any of your personal information. Like, you would never need to show your social security number to a company. All you would have to do is show them that verified token, right? And then that way they could see, okay, yep, there's his personal identification token. It's already been verified. It's just like Apple, okay, with their Apple Pay. When you pay with their credit card, that number changes every single time. So basically, it's not impossible for it to get hacked, but every transaction, like, no business is getting your actual card number, because that transaction number is a one-time use transaction credit card number every single time you use that credit card. Well, that's what I'm talking about. So, like, all your personal information being on a token like that, they get the address to the token to verify, but they don't need to see any of the internal contents of it. So it's even that much more security and protection for your personal information. Not to mention that it also brings an incredible amount of competition to the surface, and competition always breeds innovation. Okay. The financial system in our country, I mean, we saw it in the congressional thing with GME. What was it, last week? I mean, like, the T+2, I mean, they've been taking advantage of this for freaking decades. They don't want it to go from paper because they know that they can screw the system, with the T+2. But if we had a zero transfer rate, they wouldn't have the time to do naked stocks and do all kinds of stuff like that.
People keep talking about the digital currency, and the first stimulus package, they tried to include the digital currency in there, and people were fighting against it. The U.S. digital dollar.
I'd take a stimulus check in Bitcoin.
Oh boy.
Me too. Heck yeah. Well, dude, the football player I can't remember his name, but his contract, he didn't want to get
half.
He didn't want to get paid in US dollar. He wanted to get paid in Bitcoin.
Didn't he get half Bitcoin, half US dollar?
Yeah, I think it's something like that. Either way, I mean, can you imagine how smart was that, man?
That's fucking smart as fuck.
Heck yeah, dude. I mean, like, okay, again, not financial advice, purely for entertainment purposes, but if I knew somebody who had gotten in at 38K, You know, they're pretty happy right now. Just saying. And that was literally like not even a month ago.
Yeah, he doubled up for sure.
So it was so funny because like I post in a couple other social media platforms, and I posted that Elon Musk's 1.5 billion of Tesla's money that he put into Bitcoin, the amount of profit that he's made from that investment was more money than Tesla made selling cars all of 2020. And it wasn't even like 2 weeks. So Tesla made more profit in 2 weeks off of Bitcoin than it did selling cars
So let
in
me
a
ask
whole
you
year.
this: Bitcoin's been dropping in price. Do you think Tesla sold their shares of Bitcoin, and we'll find out next month?
Could have happened. They could have sold it for a quick profit. Honestly, it could have happened.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The thing is that if once you realize the mindset of these big, you need to listen to the guy from MicroStrategy. I mean, they just liquidated a bunch of debt just so you could buy like another 100 billion. And the way they're doing it, they didn't want to like flood the market to where it created havoc on the price. So they're actually going to purchase it from Coinbase, and they're going to do it in sections. So that way, instead of just like dumping the whole 100 billion, they're actually going to just
That's
buy
what I think's
in
happening with
sets.
Ravencoin. I think they're buying it slowly. Turkey. Look at Ravencoin up against the Turkish. I can't remember what it's called. It's like krona or something. I don't know. But look up the Turkish currency to Ravencoin. It looks like they're like matching right on, like say Bitcoin would to the
Dude,
US
I'm
dollar.
trying to buy some fucking Ravencoin.
How do you buy Ravencoin?
Dude, I had some crazy event. Like I met a developer and I just like went down and met him at Starbucks and handed him $2,700 and he transferred it to my wallet. It was a trip.
That's like the best thing I've heard in a while.
And I had to pull out $100 at a time at like Walmart because my bank was closed. So I just kept buying like a bag of Cheetos and then like getting
Is that a real story?
Exodus is an exchange. I believe they have Ravencoin on their exchange.
They
I
do.
think.
I'm on Exodus and I can't buy with Bitcoin. It's unavailable. I can't buy with Ethereum. I can't buy with XMR. I can't buy with what else do I have?
You can't exchange?
Nope. I can't buy with XRP. I have BTC, I have Doge, I have XRP, I have XMR.
What about
Ethereum.
USD coin?
And in Exodus you can only exchange through Bitcoin. So you gotta buy Bitcoin and then you can buy other coins with Bitcoin.
But you can't buy Raven with Bitcoin?
It's unavailable right now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So that
the coin is
that
there, like the coin is there, but it's not available to trade.
that football player, I just did some quick math, and I kind of rounded some numbers off, but that football player, he had $180 million contract. 90 million of it was in Bitcoin, and now that Bitcoin is worth 118.
Fuck yeah!
So he essentially made about 20 million bucks. No, 30, about 28 million bucks in the last 2 months.
There you go, man.
And it's
That's
just
what I'm
sitting there.
saying.
And the NFL has came out with a rule where you can only, the highest player in the league can only be paid like 180 million. So he got around that because he was only paid 180 million originally, but he's made 28 million off of that.
Dude was so smart.
And
That's
that's
so
personal.
Dude, Patrick Byrne used to pay all of his employees their bonuses in Bitcoin. Imagine how much they love his ass right now.
That's awesome. Sentry, were you the one that was saying that you could mine Pi and trade it for Raven?
No, I don't know how to trade for stuff. I just like that's how I did it because that's what I could figure out how to do. Because I don't have an ID. Like you can get it on Binance, but I'm not verified because my ID's expired and I work during the day, so I can't ever get to the freaking office to get it.
Binance has like a waiting list and shit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they had to shut all their shit down. Your funds are safe for like ever because I'm not giving them back. Ha!
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I think I saw that somewhere around here.
Yeah, I'm very interested in that.
See, I was looking at Exodus the other day, and I thought I could just exchange on Exodus. I guess not.
Yeah, no, I've been on Exodus for hella long too, and the coin is there, but it's just not available to change right now. But Exodus?
Try to get some Raven before it launches on Coinbase. I think that'll be good for your pocketbook. Hey, maybe I'm wrong.
So custodial exchanges for Ravencoin, Altilli, ATAX, BarterDex, Binance,
T0.
BitTrue,
You can get it on T0.
Bittrex, CoinAll, CoinSpot, Digifinex, Digger.
What do I do with the Pi coin, whatever? I'm seeing like
OKEx, Upbit, VertBase, Probit, T0. Oh, T0. That's nice. So if you have a Trezor coin wallet. CoinAll, SpaceSwap, Changely, Bitney, ChangeAngel, and CoinSwitch.
what can you do with that Pi? Pi, whatever.
I don't think you can transfer a Pi right now. That's why I was asking. I've been mining it, but I don't know if you can transfer it yet.
Yeah, I got like 49 Pi right now. Ever since you put that link up, I just been pushing the button every morning, man. Like whatever.
Somebody was saying, Tame, you were like, hey, push the button, bro.
Yeah, somebody told me to push the button today. Let me check. I didn't push the button this morning.
Well, somebody was telling me that you could see if they didn't push it yet, and then you would be like, hey, push that shit.
Well, yeah, anybody in the circle can ping the people that are inactive, so it pings everybody. It's not like I'm just singling out one miner at a time.
Got you. That's funny, though. I was like, oh, shit.
Link? I missed
I'll
it.
put it in the chat again. Oh, I'm mining.
Guys, how are all these freaking airline stocks and cruise stocks up when everything else is down?
Oh, there's a channel.
I don't know. Is cruise stocks up?
Yeah, like across the board, all these
Like all of them. American Airlines is up 12%.
Well, because they've had COVID numbers down because they stopped doing the PCR testing as much. So they've done. Okay, this is all baked in numbers. Like it's like you can do something from the top and you just turn a little dial and then you see how the numbers move. So they've just essentially dialed back to testing and they're doing it for the Biden man so that he can look a little better, so he can get the economy moving. Because everybody's like, nah, it's not moving based on his shit that he's doing.
Okay, so on ChangeAngel, you can do a live exchange and Ravencoin's on there. You can do Bitcoin for Ravencoin. I'm looking right now. The exchange right now is 0.003405 of Bitcoin for 1,000 Raven. Actually, no, Raven.
Is there a network fee?
I'm looking right now because I've been trying to get some Ravencoin for about a week, and I was actually planning on doing it today, but thank you for telling me I couldn't do it through Exodus, because I'm glad I didn't swap over there, because that would have ticked me off.
Yeah, I've been trying to buy through Exodus for like a week now, and it doesn't let me.
Dude, you guys have I've been trying to buy Raven since like it was 2 cents, and then I freaking couldn't buy it. It's up to like 22. I'm like, fuck. And I finally bought it at like 21 cents, but then it dropped to 15 cents. It's back up to 18, so I'm not really worried at all. I think it's gonna go way higher than that. But yeah, it was rough. I was pissed.
Where's it based out of? Is it United States coin?
Well, it was the developers are mostly from Utah. I'm from Utah, so I was able to meet somebody who's here. It was just like a developer who has a bunch.
That's
I hope for that the CRO coin for the crypto.com. That's like, I was looking at that shit last night. It was 14. cents, and I woke up and now it's fucking 24 cents. And yeah, that shit's really
Ooh.
gonna be going up crazy, just like the Binance coin. It's really fucking cheap right
What's
now.
it called?
It's CRO is the ticker on it. It's like that crypto.com. They
Ooh, I like that. They've been pushing that hard. They've been pumping crypto.com.
yeah, what I like about that is like they give you rewards and shit. Like when you get that card, you can get like Netflix discounts and like other shit, and you know what I mean. A lot of people once they get on that, coin's gonna start going up.
Voyager is doing the same thing with their VGX coin.
I was thinking about doing that. The Voyager. How much is that Voyager coin?
Hold on. It was like $7 yesterday, but I'm sure it took a little bit of a hit, like everybody else did.
It's at $6 right now.
Yeah, it's at $6.12.
I like that Binance coin. I might get some of that, and I'm definitely getting some of this CRO shit because it's definitely going up.
Cardano is back up to $1. Thank
I
God.
was about to talk about ADA. That one's I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm hard. I'm hard for ADA, dude.
Yeah.
Look, oh yeah,
I've been
hard
to jump in, but I'm not sure yet.
I am a Charles Hoskinson freaking alkalite, man. I have watched everything on that guy, and all I can say is look up Charles Hodgkinson. He's the guy who made ADA. Look up his YouTube channel and just listen to him and listen to how he talks. It's not just about Cardano, but the future of crypto. And
Yeah,
and he just nails it, man. I mean, like everything he says, like I believe that's where we're going. Like I do. Like he says in the next 5 to 10 years, man, like everything will be digitized, like everything. And I totally believe it. I mean, like I think crypto honestly is like the internet. When the internet first came out and it was like Prodigy and AOL, like people didn't even know what to do with it. It was like 2400 BPS modems. I mean, like, dude, I remember getting a 14.4 BPS modem and we thought we hit the moon. You know, when 3360 came out, it was like hyperspeed. When 56K came out, people were like, "Oh my gosh, we don't even have to actually wait for a homepage to load." I mean, it was insane. Like, think about how fast
the whole
technology. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, well that's what I'm saying. And then the going from like 56K to like to cable modems where there was no dial-up, it was just like, whoa. Okay, so I'm not saying
fiber.
Bitcoin is going to be outclassed. I think Bitcoin personally is going to be the gold. I think it just like I think Ethereum will be like the silver, and I think Litecoin will be, like the bronze. It depends. I don't know. It depends, and that's the thing. It depends on how flexible the token can be, and that's why I personally like Cardano, is because it's built on a system where, first off, if you own Cardano, depending on how much you have, you are part of the voting process of what the coin should and could and would want it to do. But it's also built on a platform where Charles Hoskinson has basically looked at all the things, and so he and the guy that built Polkadot, both of those guys come from Ethereum. And they took everything that they learned from Ethereum and made their own coins better based on the flaws of existing coins. And that's why you see Polkadot and Cardano basically just, and with the Mary fork that's coming up for Cardano, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I started looking into it more because of that.
Yeah, the first, that shit's gonna go crazy. Like I like Cardano because he already has like a bunch of things in the works or whatever. Like they've been talking about that thing with Ethiopia and Africa.
That Ethiopia and Africa stuff, that's been in the works since 2019. That's how long it takes these guys to get some of this stuff going, and that's what I'm saying. Like this stuff is just now going to get to fruition. But okay, so to do me a favor, I just want to show you guys something. So this is why I'm so like excited for Cardano. Okay, so if you just go to like CoinMarketCap, okay, and just look at, the top 10 cryptos, right? So we all know that Bitcoin has, $1 trillion market cap, right? When you come down to, let's say, like Polkadot, okay, Polkadot has $32 billion market cap, okay? Cardano has a $30 billion market cap. So they're only $2 billion behind Polkadot, right? But Polkadot's price is $36 a coin, where Cardano is just now breaking $1, which tells me that Cardano is extremely undervalued. Like, I'm talking like $35 a coin undervalued.
That's what happened with Binance too.
And I mean, now again, not financial advice, purely speculation, and hard speculation at that. But it's just, I look at market cap, and then I also look at circulating supply, and I also look at the volume. And when you look at the volume compared to Polkadot, Cardano is doing twice the daily volume that Polkadot's doing. Twice. $7 billion worth of volume a day versus $4 billion for Polkadot. So not only is it moving more, it's twice as fast with 2 billion less market cap, and it's only at $1. And that's that. To me, those are the things I look at. Like, a lot of people look at price, a lot of people look at like percentages, 24 hour, 7 day. For me, when I'm looking at a coin that I think is going to go up, I'm not thinking it's going to go up in price, not necessarily just price. I'm saying, like, in order for this coin to get to, say, like $10, right, then its market cap would have to have the potential of 10 timesing as well. Well, 30 billion going to 300 billion in crypto, that's not really that hard to do, because Bitcoin's at 1 trillion. So theoretically, 300 billion really isn't that much in the crypto world. So jumping 10 times, I could see that. So Cardano being a $10 coin, potentially, the potential is there, right? Theoretically, speculation, of course, but that's what I look at. The same thing for Litecoin. You got 13 billion and then you're at $203, but they do 8 billion in volume a day. That's a lot of volume.
Once
Now,
Litecoin goes on to PayPal too, that shit's gonna go crazy.
well, that's a lot of people are saying that Litecoin needs something. I mean, it's.
Well, Litecoin
Is
can be
PayPal
used to
gonna
transfer
adapt
Bitcoin. It's a
Litecoin?
whole lot cheaper and it's a whole lot faster to move the Bitcoin. That's why people say Litecoin's the silver of Bitcoin.
Well, Litecoin's only problem right now is that it's not the security features, which they have an update coming out as well that's supposed to fix that, and I think that's why PayPal was waiting as well. And that way, because previously, if you made a transaction, it was like if I bought a coffee at Starbucks, you'd be able to see my entire bank account. I don't want you to see that. So
You can see the whole wallet.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could see the entire wallet.
I did not know that. So the entire wallet is on the blockchain once you make the transaction.
I'm sorry, but it's like a stock channel, and all we're talking about is crypto. So I'm going to jump in with a stock. Lordstown Motors taking a nice drop. So anybody that was looking to get in, could be a good time now.
No, crypto's not a bad investment strategy. Like, if I would go on Gemini and buy every single crypto under 1 cent and just buy like 100 or 1,000 of each crypto under 1 cent. You would only spend like $5.
That's what I do.
Tell us.
Funny you say that, Tame, because that's exactly what my buddy just did. He sold his Beyblade collection and put most of it into Bitcoin, and then he took like literally, probably $100, and then just split it up among like a bunch of different cryptos.
I mean, it's better than buying scratch tickets.
Funny story yesterday, I saw some lottery tickets with dogs on the front. It's called Lucky Dog. And I kept thinking about Dogecoin the whole time.
I don't know. The stock market's going to shit, and crypto's the new wave, and that's how it's gonna be.
I think the stock market's going nowhere. It just may end up moving to blockchain if it's tokenized. So right, if everything becomes tokenized,
That'd be awesome.
then it's like, ooh wee.
So interesting that you say that. So a couple words you need to look at is, you know, Microsoft said that they wouldn't be looking at Bitcoin. Well, a lot of people took that as Microsoft isn't looking at crypto. No, that's not true. Microsoft just isn't looking at Bitcoin because Microsoft and a word called Symbiote is working on a structure for the NASDAQ. It's very interesting. I'll pull up the information and I'll put it in general. But so, and Coinbase is in this as well. So Coinbase is going to go listing with an IPO, but I don't think they're just going to go as just an IPO because there's an interesting conversation with one of the lead guys at Coinbase. And the guy asked him, he goes, will you be launching a token for Coinbase along with your offering on your IPO? Because if you didn't, it would be kind of boring. And his exact reply was, yeah, that would be kind of boring, wouldn't it? With like a smirk. Basically saying, yeah, we're not going to be just offering an IPO. But not just that, but there's been rumor that the NASDAQ has been working on, you know, a digital financial system. And there's a lot of linked names if you start digging and do your due diligence on it, but it all keeps coming back to Microsoft, Symbiote, Coinbase, the US NASDAQ, and it's all all these stories keep all like tying each other together like a web. So I think the foundation is there, and I think it's coming, and it's coming quickly.
Did you guys hear anything about Amazon? They're trying to come up with a digital currency.
I haven't, but I don't know. I'm holding out for Camel Token, and yeah.
Good luck.
Biscuit, where's that dude that sounds like Lester from GTA?
Mouse.
Is a good price right now.
Oh, also Vanguard is another big name, along with Microsoft and Symbiote and blockchain and NASDAQ.
Goodyear's looking pretty good today.
What's Hylian all about? Are they an EV? Or what was Hylian about? I remember someone saying something about Hylian.
Oh, Halion, they're supposed to make semi trucks for EV semi trucks or whatever.
I think they had an order where they had 1,000 trucks as well.
Next Gen Acquisitions is going up today.
So Goodyear just got able to expand into the China market, I believe. So that's a good thing.
Man, that's another thing. Like people like collecting trading cards and stuff before. They have a lot of value, but it's something that you could just print or make. It's not like the company is being stopped from doing that legally.
Sometimes.
What's the big deal with these NFT things? Why are people going so fucking nuts over these things?
I think people right now just see it as a potential for huge gains. I mean, like it's insane. The profits are there, so I think it's like a magnet. Anytime anything has that much movement and that much profit, it becomes a humongous target for a lot of people. But me personally, I think the potential for, like, we saw fake Banksy art get sold for like $500,000 this past weekend, and I just see too much potential for fraud for me personally. But
does it do anything? Is it like functional or is it just an image?
no, okay, so some of them think of it like a GIF. NBA Top Shot, or excuse me, NBA Hot Shot has created their own marketplace and they're selling digital packs of cards and they call them moments. And it's basically like a 5 second, 3 to 5 second, like, like a slam dunk, like somebody doing a slam dunk, like a player doing a slam dunk on somebody, or a player. It's like a highlight. It's exactly what it is. It's like a 3 to 5 second highlight, and they call them moments. And those, like, I think the Kobe Bryant one is like freaking $4 million or something like that. But and the LeBron James one is like astronomically expensive too. But right now, it's just like, I just think the market's just so new that it's just so hot, and you're spending $9 on a pack of cards. Like, you get 3 moments and 7 commons for $9, and people are like just listing them for like, even the commons are going for like $500 to $900 a card. I think it's going to get oversaturated, and it's just gonna.
I don't get it because it's like, it makes no fucking sense. It's just a picture or a GIF, whatever. Like you said, like it's retarded.
Well, I think it builds on, if somebody were to create like, each one of these cards is minted onto a token, right? You can put tokens in your wallet. So all it really takes is somebody to get really smart and make an NFT cold wallet where you can like carry it around with you and be like, oh, check out, my NFTs. Now, when you have something like that and you can actually start flexing them versus them living, on a market space, because you can see them on a market space and you can see who owns them, because you can contact them and try to give them an offer, right? But there's nowhere for people to flex them and show them off. And I think that once that is a potential market right there, like once you have a chance to like kind of show them off and trade and stuff like that, then I think that market has like actual tangible potential. But right now, I think it's just so hot and new, and people just see the amount of money that's being thrown all around it. I think that's the magnet for it.
Asking why like collectibles and stuff are like has value is the same as asking why like art in general has any value over time.
Yeah, man. Why do we spend money on pops?
Why are museums a thing?
I mean, I get art and stuff, but like these things, like half of them look like shit, and they're fucking people are putting the craziest prices on them, and I just don't get it. Like,
Have you not seen abstract art?
oh yeah, that fucking. I get it, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. I'm out of the loop with this one.
CCIV just broke $60.
Yeah, it's been up and down.
No, I'm saying it just broke the 60 line again. My bad. It broke it again. It's on an upward trend. How about that?
It's trading sideways.
Now,
put it on 2 minutes and look at since 11:18. So it's on an upward trend.
Now, if it hits 65, that's a break. Because it hasn't hit 65 yet.
If it hits 65, I might have to sell because that's like over double what I'm in at.
Changed my position at 63 this morning.
Yeah, I missed the 63 because I was scalping stocks earlier off of Marathon because I saw that it was like so down and I was like, oh, I'm grabbing that. So my buying power on Webull is severely minimized right now.
So, what's your guys' favorite stock if you had to hold it for 10 years?
Riot.
GameStop.
Obviously
GameStop.
Tesla.
Easy, diamond hands down.
I said 10
GameStop.
years. You have to hold it for 10 years.
Yeah.
GameStop.
Riot.
Not GameStop if it's going to spike.
Riot
right?
blockchain.
Actually, there's also that Bitcoin ETF.
All right, you got to be careful about that Bitcoin mining because it's you can only mine so much Bitcoin.
Mine's definitely the airline and cruise industry.
My pick for 10 years would be Nvidia, since they always sell their graphic cards. They're making their own crypto mining cards, and they always sell a product. I just love the company. I love the stock.
It's a good point. Definitely a good point. What do you think about AMD for the future with crypto mining? You think they'll kind of blow up too, to where Nvidia is at right now?
Nvidia is there for a different reason, because of their clients and hosting for servers. But I think AMD can also make their own crypto mining cards. Nothing's stopping them.
Didn't we just had a discussion last week that Nvidia was doing something else too when we looked up
Nvidia
something. What was that?
focuses on AI the most and machine learning. Nvidia has a lot of potential compared to AMD if you look from 10 years from now. And the company actually makes a ton of profit every year. That's why they're able to pay dividends.
Okay, if I was gonna do it, it would definitely be Overstock, 100%.
Same. Overstock. Did you guys see that Nvidia just announced anti-crypto mining software?
Nvidia, so they're stupid. But wait. When was this? Today?
Yeah, I heard Nvidia. I was thinking
15
of that.
hours ago.
Whoa. So they're launching a card that doesn't mine Ethereum. But are you saying they're gonna gimp their current cards?
I don't know. I just read the headline.
If they do that, they
As I
shot their
talked.
own self in the face. That's literally like a self-suicide,
No,
like
no,
shot
no,
to
no,
the
no.
face, like really
No,
hard. I don't think
the
they're
driver is gonna be good
The
though,
newer-
for gaming and stuff.
The newer cards
No. There's only one card they're talking about specifically that's about to launch this week, Thursday, that's about to be kneecapped. The 12 gigabyte 3060 was supposed to be the dankest for mining Ethereum, and now it's not going to be because of a kneecapped driver. But that does mine Raven really well, by the way. It does not affect Raven mining.
Any card that is an RTX card, they're going to GIMP from here on out.
What?
They said RTX is for gaming. They lit it. That's
Oh, dude, if they do that, they just shot themselves in the
NVIDIA has their
face.
own cards for
And
mining
then they're
crypto,
making their own card.
Their crypto cards are shit. They're literal shit. They're literal shit. I'm telling you, they are literal shit.
They said that because the crypto card that they're coming out with.
Don't listen to me, but AMD is going to blow them in the face. I'm telling you.
They're taking out all the graphic stuff so they can put more ASIC chips in it because it won't have to
They
have
are
an output.
so dumb.
No, trust me. This is the move. It's going to save electricity. People are going to be able to mine for cheaper. It's the move.
No, it isn't. They're wrong, and it's not true. And it's not going to give you return on your investment. People are just going to buy AMD.
Well, I think anybody who's spending any money on an Ethereum rig right now is kind of foolish because ETH 2.0 is changing it from a proof of work to a proof of staking, and all these people that are running out spending thousands of dollars on building a specific Ethereum. Let me be very clear, an Ethereum rig, because I was looking at it myself and I did a ton of DD, and I decided to just scrap the whole entire idea because of the DD that I did showed that once ETH 2.0 comes out, it's pointless. It's a waste of money.
Yep. That's why everything's going to Raven, in my opinion.
Now, if I don't know a whole lot about Raven.
ETH is dead.
A finite.
Dude, all the stuff you were talking about that you wanted a cryptocurrency to do with those tokens and the wallet and be able to create your own individual unique assets and trade them and it'd be cool. That's Ravencoin. That is what it is.
Someone on YouTube said Sony is the best stock for him. Sony's not a bad company.
Ooh,
Really?
Sony's good
Sony?
too.
That's
They've got a
interesting.
lot of things going for them.
You guys want to hear a funny story about Sony? From about, God,
They have an
15 years
electric
ago.
car coming.
Steve Jobs tried to sell Apple to Sony, but Sony didn't want it for the price.
Dude, they've been quiet for so long.
Dude,
Other than the
Sony-
PlayStation, I mean, that's it.
No. So my husband is
And
he
movies.
makes films, and
Yeah, movies.
everyone who used to be like really big Nikon and Canon are all switching to Sony's
Sony.
mirrorless camera.
Yeah. Oh,
It's the
you're right. You're right. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. You're right. Their cameras have been their game.
And they also released a new drone with the Sony camera on it, and they also announced that they're coming with a EV, electric
I
car.
guess you're right, dude. People have been getting Sony cams for all their like smartphones and everything for years.
Well, yeah,
I guess
don't
that's
they,
pretty much their market.
Don't they make the camera sensors for all the iPhones as well?
All the what?
Sony, don't they make all the camera sensors for all the iPhones?
Probably, dude. They make sensors for all kinds of everything. Their photo sensors are some of the best.
And Sony isn't we're gonna farm it out. Sony is we're doing everything ourselves.
And they also make the PlayStation.
Right.
Dude, you know that Sony hack with like North Korea? My cousin was like on the team that had to like stop that from happening.
Look
He
up
used
the
to
new
be a
Sony
Marine and he's
EV
like
promo.
top tech guy
Look
or
up the
whatever. I don't
Sony
know.
Electric vehicle car promo video with the drone.
Huh. Sony. That's interesting. Interesting as fuck.
They're just kind of low key in there. They've got their hand.
Dude, I love Sony, to be honest. I'm a low-key Sony OG lover,
Yeah,
but like I was like,
I have the Sony, the
I have a
Sony
lot of
Xperia
Sony
phone.
stock.
If
I
you
got a
love it
Sony
so much, you should marry it.
God damn. Well, hey, I just have never even thought about it for so many years. That's funny.
Man,
Still bullish AF on Overstock though, gotta say.
you guys don't Well, I wonder why nobody picked any stock that's related to space travel for that 10 years.
Well, as soon as freaking Elon Musk IPOs, what is that? Not
Steel
Starlink,
companies.
but SpaceX, hopping on.
If you're doing the space, you need steel and like all kinds of materials, and you're gonna need a bunch of resources to send over there. I don't know what kind of resources
All right,
that's
guys,
gonna
I have
be.
a question for you guys on the YouTube and Discord. Is it possible to have a fully electric rocket?
I'm just gonna go with yes.
What's that Tic Tac thing on the? Remember the
No,
Air
it's
Force
not.
caught that TikTok thing?
I would say
You
no.
can't have a fully
I'm gonna
electric
say no.
rocket. You have
Not
to
at all.
use gas for propulsion without gravity.
Well, what about that Tic Tac? It was colder than the water.
Either gas or plasma.
I'm gonna say a
Gas or
big no
plasma.
right now with the current technology that we have. Maybe in the future, but right now, no.
Oh, come on. Nobody's going to give any credence to the Tic Tac?
No.
What Tic Tac?
The Air Force caught that like UFO and it looked like a Tic Tac and it was like above the water zooming. And they got it and it was like, they're like, oh, what the shit is that?
Elon explained why you can't have an electric rocket.
Yeah, but he doesn't know everything.
That's not electric. That's gravitational. If you see it like that, that's like a
Don't
different.
you talk about
Yeah, I
Daddy
don't know what
Elon
that
like
shit
that.
was.
Don't you dare talk about Daddy Elon like that.
Dude, Daddy Elon has some skeletons, just so y'all know.
I think we all do.
This nigga is not my daddy.
That was funny, bro. But yeah, you know, he developed some quite mighty fine instruments that got sent to some not that awesome people.
He's
What
the
do you mean
real Tony
instrument?
Stark.
Miniaturization tech.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like making a drone that looks like an UFO and flying it around some people that I know that are gonna talk about it and put it on their social media. It's gonna be funny.
I mean, until you can create electric to move without traction, you can't have an electric
What do you
rocket.
mean without traction?
Well, like electric works in cars because you have traction and you use your tires and it propels you forward. When you're in space, it can't. Nothing's propelling you forward. You have no traction because you don't have gravity.
Wait. This
could
is
be
a debate.
plasma.
Couldn't you shoot a grapple out and pull it to a giant rock for traction?
Yeah, but I don't think we're anywhere close to that.
And you would always have to have a rock like Spider-Man.
Well, you could call it the Spider-Man rocket.
You have to have gas to propel you forward.
Just give the
in
astronauts
space.
burritos.
You can propel yourself forward in space with light as well. If you have a big.
But what about that nuclear
Light
rocket?
can propel you in space as a cell.
Yep.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. We're not going to see electric rockets in our lifetime.
You could go in there in space and you could just get like a little. You could eat a whole bunch, right? And you could just fart.
We have electric satellites though that work pretty well with the cells.
Yeah, that's because they're orbiting.
They're orbiting.
They're still using gravity. If you're in space, you don't have
We
gravity.
have the moon there. Couldn't we just build something to push you up to the moon? Like Jack Ma said in the interview with Elon Musk. He said, "Oh, that was hilarious."
You would have to figure out inertia. So in space, there's inertia. If you push something in one direction, like because there's no other forces, it's going to continue going that direction forever.
Yeah,
but if you put more force behind it, it's going to go faster and faster and faster and faster.
I think I got a better question for everyone right now. Keeping with the same original question, are we talking about an electric rocket that takes off from Earth or an electric rocket that operates when it's already out in outer space?
Either one, you would have trouble.
Man. What if
you could? Yeah,
You
I mean,
gotta-
you'd have better success getting like starting electric. So like you could potentially have electric
What if
like a
GME
plane,
46?
What
but you're
if
gonna need the
you
gas to get out
Yep.
of the atmosphere.
What if you just short the rocket over 140%? That would send it to the moon.
226, then it goes to the moon.
That was good. I like that.
I'm still confused.
I'm here all day. All
I want to
day.
know the January 15th number because I don't know why Morningstar had it at 226, but no one was talking about it still. I will absolutely love anyone who can find that answer
The
for
answer
me.
to what?
Why FINRA had the short interest at 226% as of January 15th, but no one was talking about it.
Oh, well, the FINRA lawyer's probably gonna come down on whoever talk about it.
Oh, FINRA.
Well, I called them and asked them directly, so they'll probably be knocking at my door.
That's gonna be fun. Do you have a fence with some landmines and shotguns?
The SEC also couldn't tell me, and Morningstar also couldn't tell me, and the New York Stock Exchange also couldn't tell me what the short interest was on January 15th when they published it publicly.
There's a reason GameStop's holding at this value.
That's why when Murdoch was talking about XRT,
Diamond
they covered all of they reshorted the GameStop shares in XRT speculatively to cover them and just pushed it on farther down. But they're going to have to return the shares before March 19th before XRT can pay out their dividend.
Keith Gill has his positions till April.
We're getting really close to my my average down number, which is great. Oh well.
It's a very intriguing. So no, I wouldn't recommend buying XRT, but it's going to potentially, basically they're trying to convince us that the short squeeze is over because they shorted XRT's GameStop stocks, which they're going to have to return at some point. So if everyone assumes that the short or the squeeze didn't happen or it already happened, then no one is going to pay attention and they're going to sell their GameStop shares, which is what they want us to do.
They robbed from Peter to try to save Paul.
So March 19th is a big day. What happens?
How do you borrow more shares than exist? I don't understand the mathematics there.
So XRT holds millions of GameStop shares. So they borrowed their shares, but they all have to return them before March 19th because their dividends are paid out on the 20th and they have to have them back to pay out the dividends.
So the opposite of that would be just like if I wanted to buy a stock but I don't have the money for it, right?
Yeah, so in order for them to cover their short positions because they couldn't buy GameStop stock on the market because we were all holding, they borrowed them from XRT.
It's like, hey, let me get 100 shares of GameStop, but I don't have the money right now. I'll give it to you.
I get that,
when
but,
it fucking,
but how do
I
you
don't
borrow
know,
more than
when
exists?
it's-
How can you get the loan? The bank can't loan you more money than exists.
They have to buy them back. They have to buy them now on the market before March 19th.
Yeah, just like someone said, there's like billions of dollars just fake shares or whatever just floating
So
in the market.
they shorted their shares, right? And then when their settlement came and they had to return them because the price was 400, they couldn't buy them without losing a ton of money. So instead of buying them on the market, they borrowed them from XRT, which just pushed the squeeze further down the line. So they have to buy those on the market now millions of shares to return to XRT before March 19th. This is all speculation. That's if they did borrow them from XRT. So that's why they're trying to say, sell your GameStop stock so they can buy them now at $50 instead of everyone holding and going up to 400 or 100,000.
How do we know they didn't already buy them?
The volume isn't there enough to cover everything. That's why when we were looking at it and it happened on Dirty Thursday and they said they covered everything, they physically couldn't have covered everything because there wasn't enough volume.
Yeah, it was like 30 million volume.
Yeah, but with everyone else buying and the people who are already held a bunch of shares like Fidelity and BlackRock and Deep Fucking Value and Ryan Cohen, we know that that didn't sell. So
Yeah.
those had to be sold even more over and over to cover the shorts. And we also knew that the general public was also buying it. So the volume didn't add up for them to cover all their shorts. So that's why it was so confusing. That's why they stopped the buying, is because they couldn't allow us to continue buying because there wasn't enough for them to cover it, which is why they only allowed us to sell. So they borrowed everything from XRT to deflate the value to assume that the squeeze was over. They just pushed it down the line farther. I'm really bad at explaining stuff. It makes sense in my head, so I'm hoping I'm relaying it well.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah, it makes sense. I get it.
I mean, maybe could have covered all their shorts if like no investors were actually buying GME, then yeah, they probably could have, but we know that wasn't the case.
If you guys got into GameStop early.
So they got creative.
Oh, look at that. OCGN's going down because a lot of news articles have been coming out with negative news on OCGN talking about, oh, the stock's too expensive, it's very risky, a lot of things.
So that means if you guys all continue to hold GME, then it's less likely for them to buy shares to cover the shorts to return to XRT. So if you sell them, you're just giving them exactly what they want.
Also, to add weight to that, if you look at XRT on the 4 hour, on what we call, Dirty Thursday, there's some really weird stuff going on XRT, like all in that same time frame. That's completely out of character for that ticker. Like completely out of character for that ticker. So there's something linked to XRT. It has to be. There's something linked to XRT.
But it's in their best interest. It's in the hedge fund's best interest to be like, oh, we're out of our short positions. You don't need to hold anymore. Sell your shares. So they can buy them at 50 to give back to XRT.
Fire today.
Hello.
Hey y'all.
What up?
How's it going?
Happy Monday.
I just saw
Monday.
Just polishing these
Hopefully
diamond
you didn't
hands.
look at your crypto account early this morning and you look at it now.
What's crypto?
I was actually looking at it happy. Like
It was
ooh,
real
dips.
bad this morning. Yeah. I know all my
Dips,
limits went
dips.
through though. My Ethereum 1500 didn't go through either.
Yep. It went down to 16 though. Which is good.
For real, I was trying to get ADA like 50 cents.
It knew all of our limits and just stopped right above it.
I don't know. Something happened that was weird because on Bitcoin and like ADA and Ethereum, like and Dogecoin, like you look at that chart, they all did that the same.
1.5 billion of Bitcoin was sold off this morning.
1.5 billion?
Yeah, but that must have been. It must have been for. Well,
yeah.
That's what
Do you think it was
then.
Tesla covering their loss potential, so they sold 1.5 billion and they kept some?
Interesting.
They sold high and bought low.
Really fucking low.
We all do the same thing when we're investing. Like when GameStop went to 400, some people sold 20 shares to cover all the money they put in so they would not lose money.
Yep.
20% rule.
So yes, that's
rules
my,
existed a long time.
That's my big theory on GameStop, and I think there's some credibility behind it, so pay attention to XRT too. I definitely not financial advice, but don't like put money into XRT. Watch the charts.
Yeah, no. That's not the point of it. It's exactly your point. The point, yeah, we need to make sure that people don't think that just because they're shorting XRT right now that all of a sudden it's gonna like go through the roof when they have to cover. Still focus on GME. Like that's the so the reason with XRT is they're using that ETF to hide their short position with GameStop by shorting the ETF and then buying the individual stocks of the other companies in the ETF except for GameStop. So picture it like a burning building. Picture it like a burning building, right? You have all these companies that are in this building and it's being set on fire, right? But then the people who are short selling it are going in and they're rescuing all the companies that are in that building except for GameStop. You see what I'm saying? So they're shorting the ETF and then they're buying the individual stocks that are in the ETF. So they're shorting they're shorting XRT and then they're buying the individual stocks of Magnite. They're buying the individual stocks of RealReal. They're buying the individual stocks of Overstock just to offset, right? Because they don't. It's not about. They're just doing it as a loophole. It's a loophole to hide their shorts.
Yeah, which is why they're pushing the media so hard that the short squeeze already happened, because it is very much didn't happen and it can still happen again.
Wow.
So inherently by doing it this way, they can hide their shorts and they can also still drive the price of GameStop down even further.
Damn.
Okay, I finally get what you're saying now. I see what's up. They're shorting XRT, but they're really shorting GameStop because they're buying the other stocks except for GameStop.
Shit, they're so
These
sneaky.
sneaky motherfuckers.
These motherfuckers.
You're fucking sneaky, bro.
The worst.
Because XRT went on the 13-day list right when GameStop went off.
Wow.
They got all the tricks. Nasty motherfuckers.
Because if they didn't return those GameStop shares by whatever date, the 29th or whatever date they had to, they would never be able to short a stock again.
Right. You know what, dude? They have not seen GameStop's final form. I think it's going to happen down the line.
Advice, but hold and average down your GME.
Yeah, I still have mine. I have not sold.
Yep, that's what I did. The other day when it dipped down, and the day that Roaring Kitty posted, DFB posted his new stocks. Oh, I bought in. Average down.
Because it's as much as they're pushing that it's over, it's the more it's not over. Actually, they're idiots. They should just stop talking about it. And people have such a short attention span, they would forget. But they keep telling everyone it's over, and it's in the media still.
Right? It's like, if there is nothing to hide, why the propaganda?
Oh yeah. There's so much.
Like I don't know how many times I have to bring it back up, but exactly, yeah. Why, if there's nothing to hide, why the propaganda? Just repeat that to yourself in your head.
Mm-hmm.
But he explains why we kept struggling with the volume wasn't there for them to cover all their shorts, but they covered their shorts somehow. Well,
Yep, I want everybody to do a little experiment here. Type in to Google the words "forget GameStop" and tell me how many news articles come up.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
that's
like
their
Twinkie
favorite phrase.
Trouble. You remember Twinkie Trouble?
don't forget GameStop. Can we write an article on that?
It's like a clickbait too, you know? It's like, forget.
It's all stupid, yeah.
The more you see something, the more you start to believe it.
Yo.
Wow.
How
Oh
to
yeah.
herd sheep 101.
Right.
Like I'm telling you guys, so many people are being paid off to, like, you know, money is being lined in people's pockets to put out news articles that are trying to dissuade you from the stock.
Yeah.
It's just, dude, it's ideological subversion. It's the same shit they did in the election. It's the same shit they're doing. They just, that's all they do. That's all they know how to do.
If you miss
Who's
out
an
on
asshole?
GameStop and you don't want to miss out on it again, we're back in the same position GameStop was in November.
Yeah, once they said they were halting trades, I was just like, yeah, I'm not buying in. This is fucking stupid. It literally be, you ever like picture like a pit trap that's got like grinders. Have you ever seen those? They have like those big grinders for chewing up scrap metal.
Yeah, those are dope.
It's nuts.
And
when if you were jumping into GME when it was going up like that, you're jumping into a fucking
grinder.
And Fidelity has a huge interest in GameStop going up. So if you don't have a Fidelity account and you want to hold GameStop, that's probably the best broker to hold that specific stock on, not financial advice.
They're owned. So if you buy GameStop on Fidelity, there's none of them borrowing your shares to.
And they're not going to lend them out for shorts.
Are they
they're
still
interested
owning
in
like
going
a
up.
12% stake or something?
Yeah, there hasn't been any talk about Fidelity selling. No one talks about Fidelity and GameStop, which is odd in itself because they're such a huge shareholder.
Who is?
I have
Fidelity.
Holds GameStop?
Yeah, a
it
lot
was
of
something
their
like 12%.
ETFs have GameStop in them.
Huh.
Correct.
I think Fidelity's on the good team. I'm just thinking, just because of the way they've been operating, it's not been terrible.
They need to hire some UX designers, though.
Vanguard has also.
Yeah, Vanguard
So
are going to be the two brokers.
If you real quick, sorry, Kata. If you have a Fidelity account, you can actually get this really dope ETF called FizzRox, ticker FZROX. It is a juicy fund to put money into. Probably pretty volatile, but like the potential on your investment is just absurd.
There's an article on Fox Business. Again, this is Fox Business. Who knows if it's accurate, but it's saying something about Fidelity selling off its 9.3 million shares. So it was 13% of the company. and it says that it sold them on December 31st. Do we know if this is correct? I'm gonna post it.
What company was it?
I'll post a link, and it's saying that Fidelity sold the shares on December 31st.
I did a bunch of DD on Fidelity and their shares like back in between before the 9th, between the January 29th and the 9th, and I couldn't find anything on it.
Gotcha.
So it's interesting.
So I've pretty much got access to like a, what's that Refinitiv? I've got access to the Refinitiv thing. So if you guys like want any requests, I can send them to my father-in-law and I can get you the data back. But it's like I have to go to his house and he won't let me get the login. I was like, damn.
I want the short interest of GameStop that was published by FINRA and Morningstar on as of January 15th date. So I think it's the 29th it was posted.
January 15th date. I think I posted that in here. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, I want the actual short interest that was posted by FINRA, because the night we were waiting for it, Morningstar had it listed at 226% as of January 29th, and FINRA had it at 78 as of February 9th. But no one.
I just have a chart that like lists it as it's like going across. Like I don't know how to get
the actual. I can't find it either. I want the actual.
Well, I can find it if like I knew how to like if I had the question worded correctly, I could send it to my father-in-law and he would send back the data.
Okay, so we were all waiting for the report on February 9th, right? For the short interest. The shortest interest came out and it was 78%. Well, that night, like 5 minutes before it changed to 78, it said 226% as of January 29th, which was the report before. But no one ever mentioned 226%. And if it was the short interest that was posted on January 29th, why did not a single media coverage talk about FINRA's report being 226% shorted?
226? That's like ridiculous.
I have the screenshots from Morningstar and FINRA's website that said it.
Oh shit, really? That's fucking random.
Because it was.
I see what you're on about. That seems like a bunch of failures to deliver.
So that's why I've been calling the SEC and FINRA and the New York Stock Exchange, because I want them to tell me what that January 15th date they posted on January 29th as the reported short interest. But no one can tell me that information.
Yeah, CCIV, go, go, go.
Let's do it.
So I just want clarification that that January 29th date was 226, because that's also a red flag because no one talked about it.
I posted a screenshot from GameStop's website with the ownership summary, but most of it hasn't been updated since 12/31. Oh, there's a Vanguard does, I guess, own 623,000 shares. That was updated on January 31st. iRussell 2000 ETF owns 1.3 million shares. That's also 131. Vanguard Extended Market Index owns 765,000 shares.
So yes, that's where my obsession with finding New York Stock Exchange information is, because I want that number. I should call them and see if they would give me a January 15th date for a stock that no one cares about. Maybe I'll call Jennifer Schultz with FINRA.
Do it. What else did I miss today? Anything else going on? You guys watching any stocks?
Yeah, I'm watching Torchlight and Meta. They're actually doing really good today, so that's good.
Cool.
Also, GBML. It's a Canadian stock, but it's they're global battery metals. They mine lithium, nickel, and copper.
Nice.
I have a really solid position. I got lucky because I bought in pretty early around the 70-cent mark before it did
Nice.
that next big rake up, and I just kind of I was just waiting, and yeah, I got really lucky on this one, and then when I started dropping back down, I added more. So I see.
Nice.
I don't know. Hopefully this company is somewhere in the 20s in the next 5-10 years. That's my guess.
Cool. Oh yeah, it went up to like $1.50 at some point. Now it's down to okay, and then it went up to $1.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it was almost at $2. It peaked at $1.93.
Oh great.
NGCA is acquiring XOS, and they're an electric vehicle company.
Yeah, I've been watching that too since you mentioned it.
NGCA, that's Columbia Greater
NG,
China.
NGCA. I'm just probably dyslexic.
No, it's great. NGCA, Columbia Greater China. Is that it?
NGAC maybe?
Yeah, it's NGAC, the Next Gen Acquisition Corp.
Oh, Next Gen Acquisition.
Yeah, they're taking
Yeah.
XOS public, and it's confirmed to do so.
There's a bunch of Next Gen acquisitions. So it's the main one, the just NGAC, not the U, not the W.
Yeah.
Got it.
And actually, so XOC, I did a little bit of DD on them last night. Their model is actually interesting because they just build the chassis. So you have a chassis. So basically, the difference between an electric motor and an ICE car is that you don't have a motor. Your motors are in the wheels. So you only need the chassis to be a fully functioning car. So you have the batteries, and then the motors are in the wheel, and you can literally put any type of cab on top of it to fit the needs of the industry.
Interesting.
So it's not like they have a car or you're buying a specific model. It's you're buying that chassis, and you're designing a cab that works for you and your business.
Gotcha. So it's gonna go. It's XOS basically. X or ZOS.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. XOS.
I don't know. Something. Their like logo looks like. What does their logo look like? It looks like Transformers or something.
Yeah, it does. I was thinking of it last night and I couldn't think of it, but yep, you're exactly right.
Yeah, yo, Autobots, baby.
I can bet on Transformers.
Oh my god. It's a cool logo.
NGAC.
Don't listen to me because I clearly am dyslexic about this company.
Yeah, she's like NGCA, and then like people like buy all this like the wrong company. It was like the same thing when Elon tweeted about that one thing, or what was it? What was it again? That messaging thing? I forget the name of it.
My brain thinks faster than I can actually talk, so it's not my fault.
Yeah, it's just because you're a futures girl, so like you're always thinking way ahead.
For sure.
On the superior, jump the gun.
It drives my husband crazy because I can never get a full story across because my head is already 3 points forward and I'm trying to explain it to him.
Man, I miss Miko. I wish Miko would get in here and start singing. And like, what the hell? Where the hell did she go?
Yeah, no kidding. I'm hoping I'll have my futures account today or tomorrow, so I'll live trade and stream it and see how well I do. I did better Saturday night when I was walking through it with public than I did on my own. So I think I need an audience.
You guys remember who Yellen is, right? The Treasury for Biden. She's talking about increasing capital gains taxes.
What? What?
Of course she is. Does that surprise you?
Asshole. She worked for the Fed before.
She's
hate it.
evil.
Totally.
I'm not a fan.
Don't worry. She'll pass away sooner or later.
But
I'm such an asshole.
but wait, how is that gonna like where? Because capital gains. It
I'm
does
gonna go
align with
futures. Capital
tax
gains
brackets.
tax is lower.
So she favors higher company tax, signals capital gains worth a low.
Individual capital gains as well, not just corporate.
Yeah, let's see what she's saying. A wealth tax has not been discussed, but it's something President Biden, well, that's something that they took away, right? Administration is looking to boost the corporate tax to 28%. Okay. Yellen said that a hike in capital gains tax might be something worth considering. Yeah, better not be to those
So we
people
can
not making a lot.
prevent people from investing in the market now that it's easily accessible.
I mean, for most retail investors, unless you're like making a lot, you're going to be taxed within your tax bracket. So, unless you make huge gains, the idea of it, yeah.
Just from hearing it, sounds like since more people are going to be able to get in on it now, it's just kind of like, oh well, that's the way we can make more money. So let's do
They're
this.
always trying to make money on the 99%. It's like
you'd make way more on the 1% than the 99.
Well, it's just about fairness. You know, the amount that we're making is barely enough to survive on in many parts of the country. In some parts, yes, but in most parts of the country that are where you're going to get the income levels to be able to make that much, then yeah, you're living just like.
If I was in San Francisco, I would be homeless.
Yeah, like the amount that we were making when both of us were working our high paying jobs in any other part of the country, we would be rich. You know, but we also wouldn't be making this amount in other parts of the country.
But they don't adjust that income bracket based on where you are.
No, they don't. But it's also because here specifically, you had a situation where a lot of corporations were allowed to come in, they paid very little taxes, and they paid their employees really high wages. Like, for example, in San Francisco, we had the situation where the mayor allowed Google, Facebook, all of these big, you know, Silicon Valley companies that actually had office space down in like an hour away. And like in traffic, it would take like 2.5 hours away, but allow their employees to like basically buy up property in the city, live there, rent, whatever, and have free transportation. A lot of these people didn't even have to buy cars. So on top of like having high incomes and then buying a property in the city, they're getting bused down for free. It's part of their work perks down to the South Bay. And so then eventually what happened is a lot of these techies and also people from other places, other countries started forming LLCs to buy up real estate because it was a better investment than like the stock market or other you were guaranteed
or working a full-time job.
Wait, excuse
Exactly.
me. Is anybody using Thinkorswim?
No, not me.
Okay, well, I'm looking.
What just happened?
I have a slighted version due is a family that owns that company.
Wait, you're cutting. I didn't hear anything. Did you just cut out?
I have a candlestick on my chart for some reason at 1,023, a high of 1,023 from the 17th. But I don't know why. I'm gonna
Which
post it right
stock?
now. GME. But it's only when I click on the 4-hour chart. It's like so weird.
On what day?
On the 17th, Thursday.
Okay.
Do you guys see anything like that on your charts? Because I don't know why it's.
No, nothing.
Look at you guys. I'm so proud of y'all doing your DD.
Oh, Mouse.
Hey.
How are you guys doing today?
Wondering when you're
Good, how are you?
What's up, Mel?
What's up?
How you guys doing?
We're good. What you got? What's good today?
I'm just playing with options this morning. That's really all I'm doing.
You're playing. Oh, options.
Yeah,
You're the
just
OG.
covering some things.
Nice.
Waiting on GameStop to pop.
Right.
I was talking to you last night, wasn't I?
Not me. I
Okay,
wasn't
I was
here.
talking to the other lady.
You were talking to me.
Yes, this is Mouse.
We had a nice conversation last night.
Yes. Another thing I didn't point out last night, if you guys look at the options, if you guys go from GME's option for February 26th, March 5th, March 12th, you were looking at the in the money, out of the money options somewhere around on the low side $5, on the high side 85. Now, how we were talking last night, if you look at the grand old date of March 19th, you see that options on the high side go all the way up to $115. So if you guys want to take any precedence and kind of look over what take direction from options, which is something I highly do in any trade that I do, because options kind of show you where the stock is going to go. March 19th is kind of a make or break date, and also the 24th is when we are going to be getting some kind of news from GME and Ryan Cohan directly. So I believe they're going to try to wrap up all their shorts by March 19th. If they cannot do it, that's why I see this 115 here, is because I believe the market is already pricing in that GME is going to pop on March 19th or shortly after it. Now, if it goes, and now I'm not saying it's going to be a complete short squeeze. That's not what I'm saying.
Is it because of these break-even prices that you're seeing? Is that how that, like, if I'm reading this, what?
Yeah, I'm
those,
reading the
yeah.
strike prices. Yeah, I'm reading how the
Gotcha.
strike prices fluctuate, because off of the strike prices, you can kind of see what direction the market is actually pricing the stock to be at and what they think it's going to be at. That's the same thing of how much it costs to be able to buy calls also. So even though it's still out the money, you got $1.91 out over here on the high end over here at 115. It's still going from my understanding, from how it is today, going from what we have over here. I'm sorry, let me see here. Going from how we have the 44, 45, 46 to say the February
Yeah.
26th, the 25th. Now, if you're looking at the 19th, you're seeing that the option pricing is going a little bit up, and it's also going all the way out to that. I can get it all the way. Let me see, 50. Let me go all. Let me see how many more I can pull here. Yeah, I get strike calls all the way up until the 800s. That being said, it's
yeah.
36 cents to call them on every dollar. So that being said, I believe something's happening. I think a lot of these $700-800 calls was initially how we first spiked. There's the hedge funds were trying to cover all the way up, all the way down. It's still the March 16th, mathematics wise, there's something there. So whether you
Yeah.
guys want to hold, whether you guys want to not hold, that's all on your guys' decision. I'm just giving you my best guess. Either way, like I said, GME is good for the long term, but if we're expecting anything to happen in between now and the long term, I would expect to start watching out around March 15th through the 25th. And that's where we'll get really direction on where this is going to go. I don't think we're going to see too much fluctuation in this price between now and then.
Gotcha.
TRCH is finalizing on that deal coming closer. So if you guys want to jump in before the merger on that, you guys will get slightly more shares than what you have buying into Torch right now, I believe. It's something like
You're a robot,
75%.
man.
And that's also, again, the company that is in the same building with Tesla.
Right. Yeah, look at that pop today. It went like up $1.
And then those of you that are on the psychedelic kicks also, there's a
Yes.
few more states that have been legalizing it on medical levels. The best stock to get into, I'm sorry, I don't take a lot of his advice, but I do take some of his advice. Kevin O'Leary, he's in Mind
Yes.
Medicine, and as of right now, the 4 front runner that I can see coming out on top of the psychedelic medicine that's going to be portrayed with the doctors in the hospitals and everything, I can see Mind Medicine taking control
Yeah.
of it right now.
It's Mind Med for sure.
They
I think
didn't do
Compass
Nebraska,
is.
so don't worry, guys.
I think Compass is. Compass has got. I don't know. Compass did a lot of early research, and I feel like they may have learned how to make money doing it. But MindMed has like a lot of big dogs behind it, like psychedelic big dogs, meaning big names and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they
There
have
are big
credibility.
dogs in psychedelics. Man, I have
Oh
not followed that
yeah.
at all.
Oh yeah. I mean, when you mentioned Kevin O'Leary, like that's like, is that?
Yeah,
Am I
I don't take all his shit to heart because he likes to call himself Mr. Wonderful, and that's just a little bit too
Oh
much
yeah, yeah.
artistic.
Dude, that's
you
one of the
know?
things I hate about him, man.
Yeah.
I can't stand him.
Oh
Oh,
God.
now I see who we're talking about. No, never mind. I was mistaken. Yeah, I don't like
He
him.
drives me
But on the other
crazy.
side of it, he is a very good businessman. So when he
But
does make some deals, you got to kind of just take a look at what he's doing. Yeah, I know, and just do your own little math and DD on it. If it makes sense, go in it.
just in terms
He
of where
destroyed. He destroyed
I hate his
my
fat
Reader
little face.
Rabbit and the Learning Company, so I have an issue with him.
I'm sorry.
But good. Thanks for the tip on the stock.
So they've
Not a
got,
problem.
they're doing mainly like LSD assisted with a little bit of MDMA, DMT, psilocybin. Okay, that's the University Hospital in Basel, which is good because that's like
All in
a
one pill?
cluster.
That sounds badass.
No. It's just research on it. Multiple
No, I
ongoing
know.
and
I'm just
completed
kidding.
on.
But if
They're
you had that
doing.
in one pill, the ravers would love you.
Well, yeah. I mean, MDMA and psilocybin, that's a hippie flip. Or no, LSD
I
and
mean,
MDMA, right?
everybody's done that back in their day, right?
Yeah, it's just.
I'm just kidding.
I
Maybe
plead the fifth.
Yeah.
So Kevin O'Leary purchased the Learning Company that created like Math Blasters and Reader Rabbit and all of those extremely awesome games that a lot of us probably learn to read on and do math on. And honestly, that is a huge tragedy.
Yeah, what a dick.
I can't find games for my child that can teach her to read like
They
that game did.
suck. Dude, you know what? Mavis Beacon typing was like the dope shit back in the day.
Yo, I had all 3 of those, bro. Holy crap. Bringing back some memory.
Mavis Beacon, dog.
Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Gosh darn, man, that's a
Hell
minute.
yeah.
I was told that Mavis Beacon is a fictional character.
What? No.
Yeah, I'm at work, so I can't Google it, but.
Hey Mouse, did you see? What do you think about Nvidia producing their own crypto cards?
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
think
and more
it's
yes.
stupid. All the actual miners hate it,
Yeah, but it's just the first of many
and the
that's going to
gamers
get.
hate it. They're doing it to fuck the gamers and the miners. I promise you, they're doing it specifically to fuck everybody and try to make money because there's like an aftermarket where like the GPU miners buy up all the cards and then they mine on them for a while and sell them to gamers. Well, they want to jump in on that and not let that happen. They want the whole market share instead of letting the GPU miners get it first.
I'm gonna be honest. I would rather buy the card new from Nvidia for $600 rather than used from a miner from 2 years old for $600. I think this is better for the gamers. You're gonna get your card brand new cheaper.
Yeah,
I don't
and then
think
on
so
top
because
of that,
there's going to
there's
be a shortage. There's going to be a shortage because all those ones that they're using for mining, they could have just made into cards for gaming. So now there's going to be a bunch of cards that go to a landfill because they're not going to be mined. They're not going to be gamed on after they're mined on. I'm telling you, it's going to cause a shortage problem just like it did last time, and everybody was
How would it
pissed.
create a
They did this
shortage for the
before
gamers when you can just buy the cards brand new?
because there's more. Because some of the GPU cards that they could have been used for actually gaming, instead they're not because they're just throwing them in the trash after because you can't mine on them once they're done, they're done. Like all the 3 gig cards and all the 4 gig cards and stuff that don't actually have a GPU output. They're just like graphics cards or whatever. I don't know. They're just the processor without the output. Those
You're
are
forgetting
terrible.
one
They don't
thing.
do shit.
People render data.
They're
People
trash.
render deep learning on those graphic cards as well. It's not just gaming.
No, not the old ones. They're not power efficient anymore. They become literal trash.
I guess I'll be doing a little bit more DD on this.
So, do you think Nvidia will still sell out when they produce new products?
I think NVIDIA is a good company to go with all the way around just because they've been in the game a long time and they do pivot when they need to pivot and to bring in more revenue like they're trying to do with this crypto thing. They're just trying to get a hold of it and trying to get in front of it because honestly, for how they're thinking of this, China's already been on top of this, and already trying to come out with something or some kind of form of what NVIDIA is trying to do. So therefore, this is just another company that's trying to innovate to do the next thing, whether we appreciate it or like it or not, or like the chip shortage or this and that. That's all little technicalities that in time they will get around to it to be able to have 2 more market base and another revenue coming in. So instead of gamers coming in and cryptos coming in and buying the same card, now they got cryptos coming in and buying 1 card, and they have gamers coming in and buying another card. So that's just another revenue stream. Another revenue stream leads to higher stock market prices.
All AMD has to do is not GIMP their own cards, and they're going to blow NVIDIA out of the water. End of story.
It'll work for NVIDIA as long as their mining cards are better than the graphics card.
They're not. They're trash. They're literal trash. I'm telling you, I've looked at the specs. They're trash.
Yeah, in that case, they're just hurting themselves.
They're built for
technically, they could
Ethereum,
make
and
the
Ethereum
exact
is going out the window right now.
They can make the exact same card and put 2 different names on it and have the software on the gaming card, and that's all they really need to do.
So why is Ethereum going out the window right now?
Mining efficient. Well, it's not going to be profitable to mine. It'll still be a thing because they're going to be using it a lot. But as far as mining efficiency, it's not. It's going to be. You won't be able to mine it.
Okay, I was about to say because yeah. Well, here's the thing: Ethereum is fixing to change from a proof of work to a proof of staking blockchain. So basically, proof of work is beneficial to miners. Proof of staking is not. Proof of staking, the transactions are done by people allowing their crypto to be staked, and that's how the transactions are performed. So it's a completely different process. It's actually technically more efficient too, but it also craps on the miners. But you have to remember
They have to do it, or their network's going to go
Ethereum
down because there's too many transactions, and it's bogging down their network, and they can't even operate right now.
Yeah, because the gas fees are through the roof.
It's going to happen soon, and that's why I'm buying Raven, man. That's specifically why I'm buying Raven.
Well, I actually, it's funny you said that. I've been quiet because I just purchased 1,000 Ravens. So. Not financial advice though. Just just for funsies.
Just my thought, yeah. Oh, I went and bought $2,700 worth the other day, man. So I'm all in.
Yeah, that's a nice chunk. I mean, I figure like, you get 1,000 tokens of anything when they're affordable. If it does anything in the future, any profit is profit. If I see green in the numbers, that's a win. I don't care how small it is.
Well, if it's listed on Coinbase when they IPO, then woohoo!
Well, like you guys have been bringing it up, and I've been doing some research on it, and then it got brought up again this morning, and I started digging into it again, and I actually like I like that it has 21 billion coins instead of 21 million coins, so it still has a finite number. I also like the fact that basically it helps other companies basically tokenize in what is called like tokenomics, of any company. So like if a company just wanted their own token and they didn't want to do the work for it, they can just build it on top of Raven coin, and then that's the easiest solution for it.
It's dank. There's a hotel chain that just raised a bunch of capital by doing that. They bought their own tokens and sold their own tokens, and that's how they raised capital to build their shit on Raven.
I'm buying March 26 GME calls right now. Who's with me?
Wait, which ones are you buying?
I think Overstock has a bunch of Raven coins secretly as fuck. Check general. Whoever has that wallet is fucking rich, biatch.
What the hell is Raven, dude? Can somebody explain this? This is crypto, I'm sure, and I'm just have been out of the loop. What is Raven? Who?
It's essentially it's a fork of Bitcoin, but it's pretty much Ethereum and Bitcoin merged, but like the best parts of both of them without any of the bullshit. So it's really fast and efficient, and it does a ton of shit.
So it's going to supersede Bitcoin Cash?
I'm in love with it, but it's built by Patrick Byrne, the guy who created who was telling everybody about naked short selling. This was his answer back to the problem. It's part of the answer back. There's a whole bunch of different companies, but this is part of it.
So the DD that I did this morning, the thing that I like about it is that it specifically is the tokens can have whatever properties the issue of the token decides. So if you want to make NFTs, you can make NFTs. If you want to if you have a franchise and you want to issue out, reward bonus points, you can do it on top of Raven coin. And you can have a limited in quantity, you can name it, and it can be issued as securities and or collectibles. And not only that, you can do it within minutes, and it can be traded worldwide.
It's fast as fuck.
You have to get an invite though, right, or something, or is there a waiting list, or what's going on?
No, you just get a wallet and you buy some Raven coin.
Listen, here's the thing. It's still private, but this I've been thinking more and more on this and doing a little.
What do you
bit
mean?
more.
What's private?
Not this. I'm thinking of something else. Clubhouse. The new app that's coming out.
I like Clubhouse.
At first I wasn't about it, but then I kind of started doing more research, and the fact that they are basically doing what Facebook did in the beginning, to where you needed to be invited into it to be able to get into it type of situation. I think that's really, really profitable as a mindset for a company giving it to the general public, because the general public feels like it's a part of something at that point in time when
Remember,
they can get in.
Google did that with their thing too, and it ended up being a big old flop.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know that, but I have a lot more faith in Clubhouse just because of the people that are kind of pumping it.
Seems like a new Facebook, like a new early Facebook type deal.
It's like a Facebook / Discord, dude. It really
That's
is.
kind of, and you know what? That needs to be a thing, kind of. But Discord exists. Honestly, Discord dank, but Discord sucks because of who owns it, and they shut you down if they don't like you.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I've had several Discords that I've run that had, I think we had like 4,000 people in one of them, a couple thousand people in another. I was admin or mod in them, and they just pew because we weren't liked. Goodbye.
Also
So
looking
where-
at. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was like, where can you buy Raven coin?
So
Binance
I just signed up at Bittrex.
Ooh.
And that's where I got it from. But that's just one of the places I just, I went to ravencoin.com and I started looking at all the different places, and I just kind of just picked this one. So,
faster verification process, especially if you're in the U.S.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Binance is gonna take forever because they've got tons of people waiting. Apparently,
Bittrex approved me in 5 minutes.
Ooh, that's sexy right there.
And they also have a bunch of other coins that that I like too. So it's just
I might have to get on there.
Just another platform.
Thanks.
Yep. I don't know if they gave me a referral code or not. Hold on.
It's not on Kraken, right?
No, it's not.
Unfortunately, no.
Gotcha.
And you should have a Bittrex referral code.
Yeah, I got a referral code. Hold on. As long as Tame doesn't mind me dropping it in the general.
Thank you. Got it.
It's in the general now. That way maybe you'll get I don't know, maybe they'll give you $10 for free or something.
Nice.
Is anyone mining Ravencoin?
I know we have somebody in here that's mining something and then they're converting it to Ravencoin, because I hear them talking about it at night all the time.
Does any of you know if I would wanted to go ahead and set my own rig up and things like that, how I would go about that, or if there's some YouTube videos or some area of expertise that I can go to take a look at it?
Most of the time, GitHub will have some stuff. You just have to kind of guess who you trust. Most of the time, it's not there's not really any way to be taken advantage of when you're mining. Now you could wind up in a pool that has like terrible, reward rates and stuff like that. But
No. I need to okay, what do I need? What do I need to buy? What's the system I need to set up? That type of thing. Like just
you're talking
the
about
basics.
hardware.
Yeah, I'm talking about the hardware side of it.
Yeah, I don't really dive into all that, man. I just use what I have a RX 580, and I turn it into like mining mode, and
Gotcha.
I just get what I get.
Anybody in this group like to play speculation plays?
OCGN keeps going down under $10 a few times today. A little bit concerning. Till they have another news article on their procedures.
You're talking about Oriental
No,
Culture
OCGN,
Holding?
Ocugen Incorporated.
Yeah, what's going on with them?
It keeps dipping below $10 every hour or so.
$3 hours ago, it said it had a share increase. I don't know if that's fluctuation of the price.
Yeah, they tried to urge
though.
shareholders to approve a share increase at special meeting.
Yeah, I think it got urges. There you go. Yeah.
What? So what does that mean? They want to issue more shares?
95 million more shares.
Is that what that means? No, fuck
I'm
that.
about to sell right now. I bought at $10. I will take this 7 cents loss.
I bought at $6.90.
What is this?
Okay, but for someone that knows this stock, what are they doing behind the scenes? Are they consolidating? Are they issuing these shares to bring in more money to be able to do something with this business, to pivot, to try to do something? What's the future of this business looking like?
They've got their COVID vaccine right now about to be completing their phase 3 trial, and they're going to be the competitor to the mRNA vaccines because this one is not an mRNA one. It doesn't also require the freezing, sub-freezing.
I don't know of this
refrigeration.
stock. I don't know of the stock, and I don't usually mess with the COVID vaccine stocks just because it's not something that's I'm interested in. That being said, though, this isn't unheard of for for companies to issue more shares to be able to get some more liquid cash coming in to be able to either buy some more things that they need for the business, to be able to improve, to see at their bottom line when they're going to get approved indefinitely for this and be able to issue this, they'll get that all back tenfold. So I have no idea what this stock is about, but I'm just saying if there is some potential for the future as a value investor, I would say that even a dip today wouldn't matter, even if they issue these shares out, because they can always do buybacks. Companies buy back shares all the time.
Here's
when they
why they
become
say
more
they
profitable.
need more money. The top 3 points: recruit and retain key talent needed to advance our business. Recruit and retain. So somebody's asking for more pay there, probably. Raise equity financing in the future as needed to support our growth. So they want to take out a loan as well. And then pursue key strategic transactions. They want to increase their number of authorized sales.
See, it looks like they're trying to, from what you're saying, it sounds like they're trying to grow. But like I said, I have not been following this company, so I don't know the financials. I don't know where what their game plan is to a T, whole 9 yards. So I don't know. If you guys know more of this, if you guys done DD, if you feel like this company has some potential, I wouldn't get too scared with them issuing shares. It might go down a little bit. you might have to hold it for a little bit, but as soon as these vaccines get out there, first and foremost, they're going to get paid from it, and then at some point in time, as long as they have a profitable future and they have some kind of game plan, eventually they'll reach a point to where they'll buy back shares. And as soon as they start buying back shares, that's when the stock price will increase.
But won't it like I bought it at 690, and so it's yeah, like I mean it could like dip below.
Yes, that's your guys' position and how you guys trade. I'm a long-term person. I don't hold for the short term, So if you guys need to get out, get out. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just giving you my opinion. If you guys were to invest in a company for the long term.
Right.
Well, let's do some simple math. There's 187 million outstanding shares, and they want to release 98 million more. That's a huge amount of stock increase. It's not like a small number. That's more than 50%.
That's a little concerning, but it's pharmaceutical. And when it comes to pharmaceutical, they can piss money away because they will just get it right back in baskets, when whatever they're working on gets approved and it goes to the market, So with the massive amount of shares, yes, that is a little concerning. But then again, for pharmaceutical companies, it's not really unheard of to have a little bit of a massive share out there, especially when they're up and coming. Would I get into it personally with that details? Probably not, if that's what you guys are asking me. But then again, I don't really mess with anything that's in the medical field outside of the psychedelics and the medical marijuana.
Yeah, but when they're increasing this number of shares by 50%, that will cause a lot of dilution, and the price will dip. And it's not going to be a small dip; it's going to be a huge dip when that happens.
And then you can buy it when it dips, and then it'll go back up again.
Yeah. If that's what you guys want to. Like I said, I was just giving you my overall opinion for the company. What you guys are doing short term, this and that, long term, whatever. If you guys ain't in it, I would say no. Wait until the dip, because it is going to dip. If you guys are already into it and are already losing money, I mean, you could go ahead and take the realized loss on it, or you guys can just hold until it pops back up if you guys believe in this company. I don't ever really sell, especially if I'm in the red
right now. So
yeah.
Mel,
Well, if you yes, sir.
Do you have CCIV?
I don't, but that is because of some personal issues I have with this stock. Just because I didn't get in when I wanted to get in, and now it is what it is.
Hypothetically, let's say you got in at 31.
I mean, you're waiting on some news right now. As soon as this news I think it's tomorrow, Tuesday. As soon as this news finalizes, man, what's it trading? $50 some odd. I mean, I can see it going up at least $20, $30 from here.
You think it'll hit 80?
I wouldn't set a mark for 80, but I would say you guys will probably generally get in somewhere in between $71 to $79. I could probably say that for 63% confirmation.
Yeah, hypothetically.
Now, if it all goes south tomorrow, that's a completely different story.
I know. Hypothetically, I'm sitting here and I'm like, if hypothetically we knew somebody that got in at 31.
They're fine. If they got in at 31, they're fine. Like I said, I can
right now.
I mean, like I said, what is it? Trading at 60 right now. Let me look at the options. Yeah, you guys are going up, man. The market on the high end's hitting the strike price at $95, dude, in the next 2
Nice.
months. So you guys are going up somewhere in between where you're at now to $80. You got $95 on the high side call. So who knows, you know, and out of the money, you guys maybe could crack that, but I don't know. It is kind of expensive too. $13.20. Jesus Christ. $19 for him. Oh my God, dude.
Shake confidence.
I mean, you guys get into option reading a little bit more with your stocks, even though you guys might not play options, you guys can still get a little bit of a direction, and it's not a for sure thing. You know, nobody can actually predict the market to a T, but you can get more reassurance on your decision to purchase stocks or sell stocks by looking at options, going to your options, going from wherever it's set on normally like 20 or 50 and put all in there. And then just go start with the top, you know, go 25 days out, 50 some days out, you know, 3 months out, and see the options on the low and high side. And that will kind of tell you, as of today, when you're looking at it, how the market is predicting what the stock will do in a month from now, 2 months from now, 3 months from now. Now, could it be wrong? Yeah, a lot of shit can happen, you know, but it'll give you a general overall view.
Hey, MKB.
Yeah.
Hey, your mic is open. Just FYI.
All right. Thanks.
No problem. Looks like Ocugen's doing a bit of a bearish. Let's see, it's moving laterally. I don't know. I'm gonna see if it moves up a bit. That news, Tame, the one that you said, like, I don't think it's hit too many people, like they don't know about it yet. I can, like, I think once it hits, though, it may get folks a bit scared. Yeah, like right now, only I think Seeking Alpha has the news. Did you find it anywhere else? Yeah. And so if it hits like Yahoo Finance or like some of these other finance websites, then I think it'll be a little it'll cause it to dip more. But it was like at $11 in early hours today. I think just about, let's see. Oh no, that was actually that was on Friday. Let's see. This morning it was at 7 o'clock. That's around 10.95, $11. And this article was, I think, hit like 4 hours ago.
So what is this? Roblox isn't IPOing anymore. They're just going to be on the market as of March 10th.
Yeah, I really like this Bittrex software. If you're like monitoring cryptos and stuff, like they have a really good desktop platform.
I'm posting a screenshot of the letter that the CEO sent from Ocugen. And also, there's a form DEFA 14A that was filed with the SEC. Yeah. Either that, or the thing is that to be able to roll out the vaccine to like what they want to do, yeah, it's going to cost them money.
All right, here's something that's concerning on this, your guys' stock also. They have no data for Q3 or Q4 of last year, so that's a little concerning. Oh no, I just had to dig. I just found something 275% in the red. I
Dang,
don't
I
know.
wish I would've
With the vaccine coming out, yeah, they could need this money to roll out, and like you said, and then they'll turn around and become profitable. As of just looking at this face value, Tame, if I was saying, okay, am I going to buy into the stock right now, or am I going to continue to hold this stock with what I'm looking at, I would get out of this. Just on the
Yeah.
fact is they don't have any Q4 data. The Q3 data that I have is a little bit wishy-washy, so I would get out and then wait to see what happens, wait for the dip, and then if you feel like you want to buy in and any more news comes out on where they're actually going and what they're doing with this money, then I would rebuy in.
Yeah, I'm in the geez.
I mean, from my data too, they came out the gate at almost $800, and now they're trading at $18 from $800. So that's another red flag right there.
I don't think so. Ocugen back in, were they really? A while ago.
I'm
Wow.
saying in 2015 they came out the gate at 800. Again, I know nothing of this company. I don't follow these medical companies, so I mean there could have been numerous things of why they went downhill. But I see from almost $800, and then they had they went 800 to almost 300-400, and then they had another drop from 200-300. They were actually negative for a bit before they just popped back up here. So, but
thankfully,
again,
there's still a lot of people trying to buy it. So there's still like a lot of people trying to buy it. So I think these executions, the volume's always been kind of low on this stock.
Dude, did y'all see that the tweet the other day where they showed the Tesla truck again?
That's supposed to get smaller, isn't it? Isn't that what Elon said last year when he broke the window? He said that this was just the prototype, that it's going to be smaller, or is that like the actual truck?
Like, it actually looks like they redesigned the front windows, but I'm sorry, I want one. I don't care.
Oh, I want one too. Yeah,
I want one so bad. I do. I think it was cool. I mean, I dig it, man. I think it's the coolest thing I've seen, and I don't care if people hate it or not. He said it's the final design, and there's a video on it. It's on Tesla Owners of Silicon
I
Valley.
thought it was supposed to get smaller because he said it couldn't even fit in a normal garage or driveway or something, dude.
I don't know. It's sitting in a regular sized parking spot in the video, and then they've got like the little I don't know, 4-wheeler thing like on a park right next to it.
I like it. I like the design.
I heard they were making it smaller, but it was like such a small percentage, like maybe 3% or something.
It looks like the front windows. If anything, it looks like they changed the aerodynamics on like from the hood to the windshield to the top. Like it looks like the front windows are smaller.
Hey, I got a question about Oxygen, man. So Tame has some shares. Why not just sell the contract? Sell the contract at the March 19th strike price of 5 and collect that $530 proceeds.
I didn't know he had options. I thought he was just holding stock.
No.
I didn't even know he was holding
No.
anything, to be honest.
So basically, okay, so in my case, I'm holding 100 shares of Oxygen, right? I am thinking
I see.
I'm thinking of selling a contract for the March 19th strike price of 5. I immediately collect $530 and pocket that, and if it does drop to $5, fuck it, I'll sell it. You know, I'll sell it to whoever bought the contract. So you're kind of hedging.
I mean, yeah, you can do that if you
You know what I'm
want.
saying? I'm kind of asking you. You think that would be a smart thing to do? Because I'm kind of like,
Yeah, I mean, if that's in your prerogative and your budget, as long as you're knowing that options are insurance, but know when you're entering into options that you just know whatever you are entering into, you're going to have to, there's a small chance, however small it is, and however out the money you're going for or in the money, whatever it is, there's still a chance that you're going to have to get rid of those stocks. You know, you're going to have to exercise that, or the other person will exercise it. So as long as you're okay with that, I mean, it's nothing personally, like I wouldn't not do that, you know, in a position, you know, so I mean, that's just completely up to you, what you want to do, what you're trying to, I mean, you know, everyone's a different trader. So, you know, to say, you know, hey, I'm going to give you some financial advice here, I can't do that, but is that something I would do? Yes, that is potentially something I would do.
yeah, because you're collecting $530. If it doesn't hit the 5, you keep your shares. If it does, you sell it off, and you get to keep the $530. Again, that's the March 19th strike price of 5. Depending on what you guys were talking about, them issuing more shares, and that could potentially bringing the price down. If it does, I'll pocket that 530. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that.
Daft Punk quit.
Yeah. Saw that.
28 years they broke up. So they're calling it quits.
Apparently that, like, the project that they did with The Weeknd was only done by one member anyway. So maybe they had been doing their own thing for a while now.
Or maybe that one member going rogue with the weekend ticked off the other one.
Who knows? You know.
I think that Thomas Baumgartner did a lot of the production work. I think they broke up just so they can reunite in 5 years.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so when's the next day for the hearing?
Oh, I think somebody mentioned last week that it was supposed to be in 5 days. Like from that date, but I think Google it. Yes. I sold my shares. Thanks for the tip, Tame. Yeah.
Sold shares of what?
Ocugen.
I mean, I just read that thing you posted, Fizzy. My personal opinion is always you have to spend money to make money, and
I agree.
if they need money to make their product successful, people need to have some conviction in the company. When
I
they
feel like I don't know, like
they're looking for a swing trade. Ocugen is not a company that you should be swing trading. It's a company that you should be like being like, wow, they have a really good product. Not somebody who's just like, oh man, Ocugen's gonna blow up, and then I'm gonna like sell.
But we don't know. We don't know yet if they have a good product because the thing that happened, like I had already was feeling a little, I don't know. Look, I think I mentioned this once that they had a bit of negative publicity in India with the way that it was rolled out because the government gave them like this emergency approval. It's kind of like what happened here, but it was a little bit more extreme, the negative publicity that the vaccine got over there because it was approved before it went through like I think the phase like it had just completed or it was like the mid of phase 2 trials that they got approval and so they were vaccinating their like frontline health workers with it and the way that again publications in India were portraying it was like this was some sort of abuse of power, political power and like collusion with the company to like do this. So there's a bunch of like I think 3 states in India that actually are not allowing the use of the vaccine right now in favor of the AstraZeneca one. So they're just sitting like on like basically on ice until the phase 3 trials are going to be completed. So I was already like a little like seeing the trend in the way that the vaccine was being received. And while there is a likelihood that it's going to be approved and like it may like gain traction at the end of March. For me personally, I don't know if it's worth taking the risk right now for a price target that's going to be maybe achieved. When I'm in the green right now. That's just my take on it.
I put the S10 report in general.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you like what are you profited on it right now?
I profited $3 a share.
Not holding it anymore.
I sold it, and I'll buy back in if I see like positive news come out. Or the thing is that if they issue more shares, I'm pretty sure that if it happens before the phase 3 is going to be completed, the price is going to drop, and then I can buy back in if I still like the stock.
I sold all my oxygen. I'd rather put it in something else where they're not going to have something this negative.
Yeah, like I like the company, but the way that like the media in India was treating the way that it had been rolled out wasn't working in its favor, and they still need to go through the process of getting FDA approval here. So I think that if a shares dilution happens, then the price is gonna fall, and then if they get the positive news, it's gonna pop. So it'll be a good entry point, if things line up again.
Right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So NSPR reverse split vote. Anybody know about that? Pool Marcus is saying, I got a proxy email to vote, but I don't know what I'm voting for. Does anyone know about the NSPR reverse split vote?
Let me check.
I'm not in that stock.
I don't know. I'll check. I sold my oxygen and bought NVIDIA.
That was GME that was talking about that company, right? GME Generation. I haven't seen him around for a while.
Yeah, where is GME Generation? I'm gonna message him.
Anybody knows anything about NSPR, that guy would.
Check the news channel on Discord.
Oh, by the way, I don't think a lot of you saw my post, but I did get a response back from Bullish about his wife. So she was he was in the ICU, and now he has her back at her house in Florida, and he's playing nurse full time. So yeah, just keep them in your thoughts and prayers. That's what he was asking me to ask everybody, and he's also happy for everybody with their CCIV position. He's like, hell yeah, man.
It's great.
Check the.
So yeah, he is coming back. It's just gonna be a while.
I sold all oxygen
gonna
shares
message him
and just reinvested that capital into NVIDIA because NVIDIA just had their share reevaluated at $700 per share before the earnings.
Yeah, who else is having earnings today? Let me look at the calendar. Look at oxygen on the little bit of a rise. A little bit.
I put the earnings calendar in general.
Thanks. Look at all that. Extra space storage. How I hate you. They're thieves.
All right, we have another news article. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen warned that Bitcoin is extremely inefficient way to conduct money transactions.
Of course she does. She used to work for the Fed.
Yeah, I don't take too much advice from her.
She
gets
said,
paid
I
to
don't
talk.
think that Bitcoin is widely used as a transaction mechanism.
Fine, keep saying that. Let the price drop.
Wait.
Be a
Guys,
beautiful thing?
I got confirmed. This is straight from her phone. She says, Bitcoin mining requires users to solve complex mathematical equations. It's going to take too many sheets of paper and pencils to solve these mathematical complications.
That was epic, dude.
You're killing me.
I know. It'd be so nice if we had a computer that could do it for us.
Oh my god.
Bernanke?
Yellen, Bernanke, all of them.
So if anyone invents a computer that can solve, extreme mathematical equations, let me know.
Alright, legitimately, the news article goes on to say, the Federal Reserve, where Yellen once served as chair, has studied the issue and discussed the possibility of a new digital currency, along with a payment system roll out over the next several years. So they're really trying to push their own digital dollar.
So they can keep making money because they want their market share, assholes. The Federal Reserve. Fuck you, thieves. You've been raping Americans for like how many years? I mean, like, how crazy is that? Like, the Bitcoin comes out, like, at the end the Fed. It's like out of that whole end the Fed movement. And now the old, like, chairman of the Fed is talking about Bitcoin isn't efficient. A joke.
Oh, they're shaking in their boots over this. They're terrified. It's because they know their system is coming to an end.
Yeah.
And it is. And they know it is. That's why you see that's why slowly but surely, like Morgan Stanley, all these other financial institutions, they're all like, they see the handwriting on the wall. They know it's inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
They know it's
They're gonna
inevitable.
stick their claws in. That's what they're gonna do. Just like De Beers did with the lab grown diamond industry. They're like, they see the writing on the wall and they're like, okay, now they're investing in building labs to create diamonds.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that legit?
Oh yeah. I'm like so bullish on that. Like,
can you tell the difference?
Okay, so if we want a lesson on lab grown diamonds, here we go. Lab grown diamond technology started like years ago. I mean, we're talking like almost 50 years ago was like the creation when the guy who the moissanite is named after started like the technology. It's gotten so much better. We went to high pressure, high temp, HT, I think that's HP, something like that, high pressure, high temp. And that would cost somewhere around like $8,000 a carat some years ago. It was expensive, and the costs kept coming down. Now we have CVD technology, and that is the current standard. It is being used widely. You have a lot of companies that come up for jewelry industry. My focus is on industrial usage for lab-grown diamonds. Lab-grown diamonds are the same as mined diamonds. They do not cause, warfare. They don't cause all the negative impacts that have happened from the mining industry. Oh, sorry. I'm saying they just don't have like the sort of negative impact as mining diamonds.
Yeah,
and
like
it's
the blood diamonds in Africa and stuff.
Exactly. So lab-grown diamonds, that are used in the jewelry industry will be graded just the same. CVD technology is able to build larger diamonds, grow larger diamonds. You put a seed diamond in, it has very little, like a tiny inclusions where the chemical vapor deposition forms the diamond. And they are inscribed if they're graded with laser inscription that gives their gemological like code, so you know that it's like the real deal, and you can look through a loop and gemologists can see that it is lab grown. But to the naked eye, no, there's no way that you can tell. There's also internally flawless ones that are grown. The price of them is about currently like at least 30% cheaper. And as you get into colored diamonds and stuff, it's way cheaper. Like you can buy what would have cost you $200,000 for like a tiny a tiny mined like boron diamond, a yellow, pink, or blue diamond. You can buy that for like $20,000 now. But moving on to the industrial side, why this is really important is that lab grown diamonds can be doped with boron, and then they can conduct electricity. There's many uses of it, but the biggest and most prominent one is use of semiconductors. And so semiconductors will be diamonds. That is like the future. It's already happening. You have a company that I'm really like fond of that's not gone public yet, and it's called Akon Semiconductor. So that's AKHAN, Akon Semiconductor. I actually contacted the CEO about whether or not they wanted to go public or not, and he responded to me saying it's not a matter of if, it's when. So I'm super excited about that and like holding my breath, waiting for them to go public. The other thing that BDD, which is like the boron doped diamonds, can be used for is cleaning up like waste that's like in water. You like put these boron doped diamonds in, like, let's say the water or whatever's been contaminated, you run the electricity through it and it like neutralizes whatever's contaminating. So there's a lot of usage. This is only like one small segment, but 70% of the diamond industry is industrial uses. It's not jewelry. Only 30% is for jewelry. So that's the short take on it.
Very good information. Thank you.
No problem.
What were you just talking about?
Oh, and the other thing about the semiconductors is that they're like just look at the reasons why it's just a superior product for semiconductors. It's just faster, lighter, more efficient, just smaller, and also they're developing like diamond glass, which is like your cell phones are going to be made of like glass that's coated with like diamonds that have been I think it's CVD deposited on top. So it's going to be stronger and more like scratch resistant and like sort of unbreakable.
Well, that and like semiconductors are like literally in everything from like cars to, I mean, like everything with a circuit board. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, semiconductors are literally in smartphones. I mean, everything.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm super excited. So I'm hoping that they're gonna go like, I hope it's gonna be public this year because they added like some people to the board that have done IPOs before, people to the company. So it's like they're moving in that direction. Excited. Oh, it's Akon, Alpha Kilo Hotel Alpha November. Akon Semiconductor. They're based in Illinois. Just keep an eye out. I don't know when they're gonna go public. They confirmed they plan on doing it. Oh, and then Huawei tried to like steal their technology. So if you Google them, you'll find this whole thing where the FBI was involved, where Huawei, the Chinese company, tried to like take their technology.
And that's not surprising at all.
Yeah. And David, yes, I always talk about this, but it's not crap. It's the future. He's like, she always talks about this crap. Blah. Sorry.
The entire stock market is a poop emoji.
I put a link to in Business Wire about the 2 new board members being added in the general.
So is all the freaking crypto. Shit's bloody.
I thought it was great, man. All I see is Discount Monday, bro.
Dude, I'm out of bread.
So I've been moving things so I could
Dude, I
play.
bought yesterday. I bought this morning like at 3 o'clock in the morning when I saw a dip, but then I saw Bitcoin dip super hard at 6 o'clock and I had no money anymore.
See, being at Monday, I wasn't even going to look at my crypto because I was like, that's 24/7. I can look at that later. So I immediately just jumped on, and then I ran through like all my tickers that I leave open, and I saw Marathon down at like 36.60, and I like the fastest I could get a ticket in, it was already back at 37.50. I mean, like that's how like I couldn't even get the ticket in. I had to change the price of the ticket like 3 times because it was going back up so fast. Although now it's like taking a beating right now.
It dips and then it's like you try and catch it, but it moves so fucking fast. It's a pain in the ass. Is it good now? You can hear me?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, ticker MARA, which is Marathon. They're like straight up a mining company. But the cool thing about them is that they don't sell their Bitcoin like at all. So what they do is they use it as collateral to, I guess, procure further capital for the business. And then they pay back. Like, I don't know, there was a whole thing on it. Like the lending and using of crypto as collateral is just getting huge. Like that's another sector of crypto that's just about to explode.
So they're down right now. Does it correlate with like the coin? Whether if the coin's up, the stock's
Yes.
up?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It sure does.
Huh.
But like if you look, I mean like so like they were down at like $10 ish.
They're down 5 right now.
Yeah, they were at like $10 in December.
Mhm.
And I mean they've just, like as soon as the crypto market hit the bull market, they just exploded because that's like this is like if you want to get into crypto without buying crypto, you have there's a few of them. You have Marathon, you have Riot, which is another one that I like. And that's RIOT.
Yeah, I've heard of Riot.
They're actually really more consistent. But the reason that Marathon has a lot of movement, where Riot doesn't have as much movement. So it's like it depends on what you want. Like I like the volatility being consistent with crypto. So like that way if I make a move with my crypto, I can make a move with my Marathon. If I don't,
Yeah, I just went online right now and like I'm reading about like panic sells on Bitcoin. Like it didn't really go down that much. Why are they tripping?
I mean, that's just what happens. Paper hands, they freak out.
It happens with Bitcoin all the time though. If you've been in Bitcoin, like this shit happens all the fucking time.
It's like 8%. It's nothing. I mean,
I'm expecting like at least a 25%, at least to like that'd be like a good drop.
Well, here's the thing. In a week, even with this drop, Bitcoin is still up 8.18%. So take that into effect. Okay.
Yeah, I bought back at 29,000, so I'm good.
And then if you go back a month, even with the dip, this is nothing because Bitcoin's up 70%, Ethereum's up 53%, Litecoin's up 53%, Chainlink's up 59%, Bitcoin Cash is up 42%, Stellar's up 77%, Uniswap is still up 248%. So, and that's just naming the first 7 in the list. And so like days like this don't mean anything. That's why I said I woke up and it was like, oh, cool, Discount Monday.
Yeah, I think it's gonna drop more though. If it breaks that 52 barrier, it's gonna drop to like 45. That's what I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna have to move some money around.
52.5 is a pretty significant area, so because there was a hard line at 52.5, and then that's where it like really started. Well, there was a line at 51. 51 150, and then 52 500 were significant in the big last run. So I would like to see it hit that 52 500 or get close to it and take a significant bounce up. That's what I would like to see. It's bounced off of it once already today. Technically, I guess you could kind of say it twice, but I'm just a smooth brain 8.
Do you guys know any good corporations that may be involved in reducing cancer in America?
CRISPR, ARK Invest, they that's like one of their top holdings. Does anyone on here use that Voyager app? Because I wouldn't use that app. It sucks.
You should probably use it on desktop. Is better. The app sucks.
Yeah, the app is complete shit. I use it's called Binance.
I heard that one's good. I've been looking into it, but I heard there's a waiting list as well.
Binance is really good. It reminds me of Webull, but the crypto one.
It's a wallet exchange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the fees on it? Like network fees, like on Bitcoin. I know it varies per coin, but like Bitcoin, what's a network fee?
I'm not sure. I know that like transfer shit, dude, they charge you a lot, but like if you're just trading it, the fees are really small.
Commercial in the middle of it, but it's not like a downtown metropolitan area.
Yeah, you're actually completely outside of town. You're not like St. Charles. You're not even really in St. Charles, like I said. You're surrounded by farm fields.
And we're off of a highway in St. Louis that's actually a bypass for a really busy highway, so there's never any traffic, so I can like get places quick.
What about schools and like businesses and stuff? Like how far out?
So it's probably 12 minutes to a big grocery store, so not too far.
And like in schools and stuff, or
schools are
like,
rated,
libraries, whatever.
Yeah, schools are actually rated really, really high in our area. So I mean, I think they're like a 7 or 8 out of 10. Pretty good. They're in the upper for Missouri. So
nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat community.
It's affordable with the HOA rates that you're.
Yeah, I think
too. So that's
also the equity you get in your homes here is insane. Like I bought our house. I bought this house at what I paid $245. I think I paid $245 for it.
$245. That's blowing me away, dude. Cali prices are my gosh.
You know, my girlfriend just did it. My girlfriend just paid $800,000 for about 3,000 square house.
Look in memes. I put a neighborhood. It's like a bigger version of that, but it has 600 acres of lakes connecting it. It's in Texas. Pretty cool.
Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds dope. Yeah, like I paid $245 in 2016, and I reappraised my house like last year for $330.
Yeah, I was going to guess $350 for its price.
Yeah. And so like the square footage is like, I think it's 2,032 square foot, and then there's also like.
Did you know it's actually good to have your house appraised low so you pay lower taxes on it?
Oh wow! Depending on the taxes of taxes like the county or the state.
So I did a cash out appraisal so that I could pay off student loans that were actually higher percentage than mortgage rates. So like I had a private student loan that was like 7% interest. So I did a cash back refinance so that I could just take that money, pay off the student loans, and then I'll be only paying. I think I refinanced at like 3%. I think.
My only flex in life is I have no student loans.
I have no loans either. Yeah, I feel you.
And I got a full ride to med school.
That's dope, man.
Okay.
How the fuck did you do that?
That's awesome.
Like I'm so fucking lucky in that aspect.
I have a subscription.
Wait, how did you get a full ride?
Like I scored like 99th percentile on the entrance exams.
Oh, and they
Nice,
give you that gets you a full ride or what?
Or academic scholarship.
Oh, okay. But yeah, still.
Yeah, dude. Like I'm terrible in terms of money management. Like I have no experience, but so at least I have that advantage of not having like a few $100,000 of debt.
So this money that I'm
hanging over your head, man. That's
right.
I get
so
it,
like that's what made me feel better about losing like $4,000 on GME. It's like, damn, that sucks. My first time investing, I fucked up already.
So
if you're depending on high investment decisions, yeah, that's not investing. Just take it a little slower.
Right. I sold like NGAV for 10% profit. I mean, it's little things. I'm just gonna play low risk and try to get my understanding of the market.
That's why you diversify like me. You got to go in like 70 stocks.
Holy shit!
Yo, Rizza, is that you?
What is that big ass green like on the green candle on AMC right now? Or am I? Oh, never mind. Oh, I was on the wrong chart. Sorry, never mind. It's fucking ignored. I was like, what the fuck is that big ass green candle, man?
man, I just bought 100 shares of AMC because of that. Fuck.
You should double down by 100 more.
Average up.
Yeah.
Fucking
buy enough money, buy enough shares that your break even is low, right?
Hey, you guys know what one of my companies is printing money? Printing. MMATF.
So like the money I'm currently gambling with in the stock market is actually money that I was going to take to pay off my student loans, but since all student loans are deferred with no interest and no payments, I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to pay them. I'm just going to fucking go gamble with that shit and try to make more money.
Yeah, a lot of people are making that mistake right now, that spending their free cash paying back student loans when they have until like to do it.
Yeah, I gambled my COVID checks on fucking GME.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I can't travel anywhere. Like, COVID ruined my vacation plans.
It's like, oh, I was going to pay off like $20,000. So it's, you know what? I think I'm just going to go play in the stock market.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, at least you'll make money, and then you can take that.
Well, yeah, you know, and I know that like I got like my yearly bonus that's going to be coming in soon, and then also I always claim 0 on my W-4s so that I just get massive like tax returns because I'm not really good at saving money. I like to spend it.
This is being
and buy
sent to the
shit.
IRS.
So
Wait,
I just fucking,
I'm curious because so when you on your W-4 like, so what does it mean when you put 0? Like you claim
it just
0?
means what it means is so I claim 0 dependents. And what it means is 0 deductions. It's more than dependents, it's also deductions. But yeah, so I claim 0 so that what ends up happening is so I pay all year. So each of my paychecks, I pay the most amount of taxes I possibly can, and then at the end of the year, it's like, oh, here's you a $15,000 return. You know, so like that's just been it's worked well for me, because I'm not really good at saving money. I'm better at spending it.
No, I was just curious because I remember like this, you know, like because my former manager, right? Like when I first filled out my W-2, or a W-4, I put that like 0 like dependents, but like she's like, no, you can't put that.
I put like, 0 for everything.
So it's like, oh, you have to at least put 1, and I was like, wait. Well, she's a dumbass. I found that out later, but
I mean,
I have no dependents. What? You don't have to have dependents. What? You're 25, 26. Why would you have any dependents if you don't have any kids?
Yeah.
I depend on myself.
Right.
I mean, it
I
does
have
make me
0
a little.
dependents, so I can't even depend on me. You know.
Like it does make you a little sick though at the end of the year though.
What the fuck?
No, but overall, like, but you still have to pay the taxes at the end of the year, though, right? Or
No, I get like $15,000 back from the government.
It's
when you put
pays
0,
the max, so he won't be overtaxed, and then they refund him the max he pays over.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, that's
Call it
so
tax
stupid,
refund,
right? So
you know?
yeah, so
It forces me to save money. It forces me to live on a smaller income. So then it's like, you know, like I have the my dude at Northwestern Mutual that like he manages my 401k and IRA and my like life insurance policy. But like by doing this, it's like I just get that you get a big return at the end of the year, and it's like it forces you to save that money, and also, like I said, force you to live at like a lower income, so that you end up, I don't know, makes life a lot easier.
I have a question about a stock. For an OTC, market cap of 1.1 billion and shares outstanding 1.7 billion. That's a lot, right?
1.1 billion or trillion? You said billion?
1.1 billion and shares outstanding 1.7 billion. That means it's not like a low flow pump and dump, right?
No, I mean anything with a market cap with that high it's pretty decent.
Yeah, because this Asia broadband thing, it's up 99% today, despite having that large of a float. Does that mean like it's actually legitimately growing that much?
I mean, you had me at the market cap, honestly.
Wait, what's the symbol?
AABB. They're doing like
that's my favorite stock right now, bro. I've been watching it for like a week.
Yeah, it's like gold-based crypto. Double A, double B.
AAVB?
Bravo. Alpha, Bravo,
okay.
Bravo.
Oh, the penny?
Yeah.
I only had my money in Weeble at the time, but I would have bought it, and I would.
Is this an OTC or what?
Yeah, it's an OTC, but I was just curious about the market because generally when I see like large spikes in OTCs with low flow, that's like a pump and dump, and I'll be more cautious. But the fact there's a billion shares is a little interesting.
Well, I mean, the billion shares
is hot right now. It's going up for sure.
Well, the thing with that is like if it's OTC, then that's probably why. Like, you gotta think about it. Well,
it's just a really good OTC. Like, it's a good catch. It's a good one. It's one of the good OTCs. You know.
Okay.
Wow, its RSI is 99.
Yeah, actually.
What does that mean?
RSI is 99.
I mean, it's not
means
OTC. That's
its highest point.
The most oversold you can be is
this actually
100.
looks like has value, but it's already ran up a decent amount.
And oversold means that.
What's RSI on
You
this?
mean overbought, right? RSI, it's the maximum here.
RSI is 74.
Overbought.
Yeah.
If it's at 0, it's oversold. Yeah, sorry.
So it's overbought. So it might crash soon then.
I wouldn't say it's gonna crash.
I was just curious. I don't know how to navigate the OTC market because I can barely navigate the regular market.
Hey, Coder, are you here?
No,
So
No,
with
I mean,
this,
RSI
okay,
being that
so
high
this
isn't a bad thing.
that
It's just
stock has
it's
been
crazy
trading
to
at
see it
5
that high.
cents. Traded at 5 cents, and this was on February 12th. And then February 16th is when it spiked up, started the spike.
Damn, I wish I had my money in trading in TD Ameritrade already.
What's stopping you?
Nah, bro, TD makes you pay $6.95 for OTCs. I think you gotta use Schwab for the best one.
Nah, you pay $6 for OTC.
Yeah,
TD
TD Ameritrade, you pay $6 per transaction.
and that's like, so that's why you have to like actually spend money to make money.
Yeah, you need to
Fidelity
buy like
has
at least
free,
$100
but they have
worth.
like
I would say.
limited.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have
With
bought over
Fidelity, though-
100. All right.
I'd say with Fidelity, you have to call them up though and get approval.
Yeah, but even if you get approval, there's
Yeah.
still a bunch with stops that they won't let you buy anyway.
Correct. They wouldn't let me buy. They wouldn't let me buy booty. I tried, and they said that since it doesn't have any since they don't submit their documentation to the SEC, they won't let you trade it.
On Fidelity?
Is TD Ameritrade that wouldn't let you buy booty?
No, on Fidelity you can. Really, you can't trade. You couldn't trade booty on Fidelity.
Fidelity would not let me trade booty
Oh, it was Fidelity.
because they don't
Fidelity.
submit their financials.
Yeah,
to the
anything
SEC.
with like non-financials, you can't. It has a stop. It's called an.
Oh, so you're saying I don't have to if I don't have to report my taxes with Fidelity? Is that what you said?
No, that's not what he's saying at all.
Is that what
He's like, he's like, I'm out of here. I'll do that as I will.
I'm saying that if a stock index does not follow by SEC
That was
guidelines,
unfortunately not
Fidelity
at
will not
all
let
what he
you
was
trade.
saying, bro.
Yeah, they're just protecting their clients.
Because OTC.
Hey, but I'll tell you what though, with this stock, the AABB thing, if
Right.
it does break out, it could really honestly hit almost $1.
Damn.
Ooh.
What does
Say
it
it again.
mean?
Say it again.
What does it mean if this whatever it is, the stoke whatever that word is? I can't remember what it says.
Stochastic RSI.
No, yeah, stochastic. What does it
Which
mean
kind? Wait, there's like 5 stochastic indexes.
fucking regular
I don't know if there's what is the regular.
Well, I don't know. There's a stochastic RSI and then there's stochastic.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had to do some work.
What
I don't know.
about
I know stochastic RSI is like RSI is like adjusted for like.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention it because I mentioned it when it was like up 20%. It has not stopped. I was like, what the fuck is?
But the thing is,
What stock you guys talking about?
Alpha, Bravo.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, like, okay, so even if you buy into it right now, like you still have a high chance of it breaking back if it gets sold off harder here.
Yeah.
But like I said, if it does break out, you have this the height really that it can until it gets rejected is at like 9.93.
Shit.
Well,
I'm just testing this. Taught me the other day where like you can when you see a wedge, you can measure the bottom to the top of the beginning of the wedge and take that height and then move it to where the breakout would occur.
Oh, that's the next area of resistance.
I ran from whatever fucking homework I was doing. Can you redo that one more time? I just popped your shit up on my screen.
All right, here. I'll do this. This happened earlier on Spy, right here. Hold up, I don't. Let me.
Wait, where are we watching?
So I'm just gonna like give you. I'll give you an example, and then I'm gonna be so like there was a wedge. So right here, right there was a wedge right here. So I had to change the graphs, but there was a wedge like kind of in this area, right? An ascending wedge. So I measured the top from I forget where. Let's say I measured the top right here from like the bottom, which was probably right here earlier. No, I'm sorry, it was right here. Yeah, so I measured the top from the bottom, and I dragged it up to fuck. Maybe I can backtrack it. Let me see. Let me see. Can I go back real quick? Okay, I think it was right there. Yeah. So let me just close this off real quick, guys. Yeah, I'm just testing out this theory. I mean, I haven't really. It's my first day playing with it, but so okay. So I measured the top from the bottom, and this was the height right here. Right, this was the height, and then I took the height, right, and I dragged it over to where it was.
It's like way more growth potential than most of this shit out now.
What's the potential with that one?
Like the guy that made Cardano was one of the guys that worked on Ethereum, and like Cardano, I don't even want to get into it because I don't know all the technical shit. I don't want to say things wrong, but basically the way he's put it together is so that like it's really versatile, can do more than Ethereum can, like how Ethereum
Really?
2.0 to like, because when they first made it, the issues because it can't do certain things, like, you know, they weren't thinking about the potentials of what it can do. They were just making the point. But the guy that made Cardano thought of all these things. He already has contracts with people in Africa and like people all around the world, and I would definitely just look into it for sure because
Damn, it was just at like 10 cents in October.
Which one?
What? Cardano. This is the one that Gene Simmons also bought like 300,000 of.
yeah, Cardano's supposed to do really big numbers. It was just like 50 cents like
Yeah.
earlier this
It was
month, and then
in February 5th. It was 50 cents.
My
And
average cost on them is 36.
and then
36 cents. Good for you.
next month they're dropping like new program or whatever, and like by like March 30th, by the end of the month, they're supposed to be dropping new platforms, and it's supposed to be growing a lot in the next 2 months. It might like
Nice.
go to $2 or $3. That's what people are saying. So yeah, definitely invest in that one.
Yeah. I love looking at price predictions that are like already like blown past. It's hilarious. So funny. These price predictions are a joke. Gosh, it was only 30 cents. My partner hates when I do that. When I talk about where it was at. He gets all stressed out. Okay, top price prediction is somewhere between 150 to 200 in 2030.
Yeah, like my original buy-in for Voyager token was at 69 cents. I just put like $10 in everything because I just didn't know what was going to happen to any of them, and I was
I like your strategy.
I didn't want to experience FOMO.
Definitely.
Man. I got my dots at $2, and I wish I would have stacked a bit more.
I know that's my FOMO now, is that I didn't put more in.
Into where?
Ooh, what the fuck?
Any of them.
Stocks. Yo, metamaterial. What the fuck? Up 43% today.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
What is up 43%?
Metamaterial, the company that's merging with Torchlight.
Look at AMC go though. Look at AMC.
I cannot
I'm loving
stop
it.
thanking Game for mentioning Torchlight.
AMC hitting 621 right now. It's on a run.
Yeah, go GME. I got a little bit more today, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, that average price is looking juicy now. I'm happy. Honestly, guys, I'm so happy right now. I hope you
I
all
should
are.
have averaged down on some AMC. I did sell some the other day.
It looks like the Motley Fool just posted about DFVs doubling down.
Yeah. There was a bunch of articles that came out, I think, over the weekend about it, which is good. Yes, so Virgin's down. That's interesting. It's hovering around 48.92.
I think it's just a readjustment. People are taking their money out of it, and they're going to put it in more Chamos specs. It's just the people who are just trimming their position probably across the board. Probably people trying to buy in the dip on Clovis.
So back to Raven Coin though. Tell me more about those who are in Raven Coin.
Where's the best place to get in on
Raven? Apparently Bittrex is. I think I'm already verified on there, so I'm good. Bittrex. It took like not even 5 minutes.
I've always
I just
had this
did that.
idea to put like
Referral code
tickets on the blockchain, and Raven Coin's doing it.
Raven Coin too. It might buy that.
Yeah, what are the what does the future look like for Raven Coin? For those of you who invested, why did you invest in it?
Hey Tame, can we add maybe a Discord thread for referral codes?
GME.
Well,
I mean, I got
I'm
puts
sure
on
it'll.
it, so
I'm sure it'll
that's-
correct a bit, and then. But AMC is like way above VWAP.
As your Discord financial advisor, just diamond.
Whoa! Nothing's financial advice.
No, oh no, I didn't tell my spy puts. Oh no, what do I do?
Financial advisor, dude.
All right, guys. The question is, guys, do I sell my spy puts right here? So I'm pretty sure we're going down, but
I've got a fucking rabbit in my
but it
garage
doesn't
right now.
expire. I have spy contracts expire on Wednesday.
For real, like I went out there and my daughter's juice boxes. They were like open up, and the rabbit's been drinking juice boxes, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yo, you got Bugs Bunny in your neighborhood.
Yeah, bro. I was like, what is in my? So at first I was kind of freaked out a little bit. So I was like peeking under things, like trying to see if like it's up in like the wheel wells of like the golf cart or my car. And then I ended up finding it. It's just a rabbit, but I was like, all right, he's just probably trying not to freeze because of this, winter vortex thing. So
that AB, okay. Oh, yeah, but if a stock I would recommend you guys should like look into, or you guys should add onto your watch list, is UCO. No doubt, UCO.
ProShares crude oil.
Yeah, it's a double leverage index of oil. I don't know if it's an index.
It's up 7%.
But yeah, dude, like pre-COVID, this stock was like trading like $300 to $500, and that was when the economy was open, right? So I feel like when the economy does reopen, this thing is gonna go back at least up to $100. Easy
peasy,
bro. Like I said, dude, like I'm already up like 50% on my at least 50% on my leap for this. And then it's at $60. It's $60. Like that's fucking a $60 call. Are you trying to sell? Are you trying to sell covered calls or? Wait, are you trying to sell your GME or? I'm confused on what you're trying to do.
Why?
Why? Yeah. Why you want to sell? I'm just curious. So you want to say? So you want to get
What
rid
was
of
your
game?
buy-in?
Is that what you're saying? All right. So okay. So your average price is to say that, right?
Honestly, at this point, I would just hold.
No, guys. No. Hey, you know what I feel bad today, dude? I felt really bad today because I saw GameStop pump up like pre-market, and I had just told Coder on Friday to sell it. So, and he sold it at like at 40. So like, I was like, yo. No, but like he had a decent position.
I think he could sue you for not honoring your fiduciary obligations to him.
I
mean, I'll give him a rim job. I offer.
Oh wait, no, that works. I think.
I fucking love Google Photos, man. The AI, it's like I'm like, oh, I'm looking for a photo, and I'm like, and I'll just like, I was trying to find a video with that I was teaching my daughter how to ride a longboard. So I just typed in longboard, and it's like, oh, here's your video. Like the AI just detects it, man. It's so badass.
All right, here I'm up 47%. Like, bro, I'm telling you guys, UCO, go leaps. Buy if you guys can afford. Buy leaps. UCO is just it's an oil ETF or leverage. You said what? $55. Yeah. I'm sorry. Could you repeat that again? Sorry, I didn't process, but I'm looking at UCO. You said 55. Yeah, like 2. Yeah, 2 something. Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean, yeah. The lowest today, when it opened today, the market open was at 51. It was like 51.25, 51.24. Well, I mean, just because the whole economy like shut down, right? So there was no demand. So there was a phase for like a month for all oil companies where they were actually like the oil was negative, like in 2008. Oh shit, I don't even know. Well, I mean, I couldn't tell you anything about its history, but I could tell you what I've learned is that stocks that have gone at pre-COVID, like in industry, like they're slowly like regaining itself back, right? When you have things start to reopen up, like not like more like hospitality, like cruise ships, airlines, and such. There's going to be huge. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good. No, I mean, so UCO, like I bought into it at, well, not I shouldn't say me. On my girlfriend's account, I bought into it about like 5,000 shares at $12 in like May, and sold it for $30. and then she used that money to buy a house. Yeah, so that. Oh, you good? Yeah, I mean, so you're focusing on like hospitality, yeah, and obviously, if you guys are all like, I guess I shouldn't say smart enough, right? But if you were smart enough, then you would have bought a shitload of hospitality shares like months ago. Now it's like I guess you can say it's kind of inflated. Oh yeah.
We know that.
Mm-hmm.
That was,
he
exercised his
bought 50,000
options,
more.
man.
Yep.
That's all he did.
Yeah.
That's still a profit, right? Because when he put those options down, they were pretty cheap, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that doesn't really mean much then.
For those who like longboards, I posted a little video in the memes of that homemade longboard I made. I got this like badass. I have this like badass truck adapter made by Waterborne, and what it does is it makes riding the board feel like move more like a surfboard. It'll like articulate super fast though. Like you definitely got to have good balance. So it's my daughter and I was teaching her how to ride it. She gets a little scared.
All right, can you not type it with your keyboard next to your mic, please?
Well, do you see how much it can move? My daughter shifted her weight. I know, but did you see it like turn? My daughter shifted her weight, and I was like, "Don't shift your weight so fast." Those like the wavy ones. Yeah. Are you talking about the one wheel? The one wheel's badass. I just don't want to pay $1,200 for it.
What the hell's 1,200?
Yeah, for the one wheel. For like the good one.
Oh, for real? I didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I always see those around. I mean, I don't even know how to skateboard, but like I didn't know
Shit,
that
dude,
they
just
were
buy
that
some
expensive.
Heelys and move on.
Back in the day.
That's like that board though, man. It's so much fun. Like I said, it's 5 foot long. I actually made it. I pretty much I kind of I fucking don't what? Who's hating now?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Those wheels are actually, it's hard to tell how big they are. They're fucking, those are 85 millimeter wheels. They're really big. But with those waterborne adapters, like you can fucking wheel bite so hard if you're not careful. Yeah, it's a blast, man. I put some ceramic bearings in it, and put those 85s, put some wide trucks on it, and it's just so much fun to go through my neighborhood just cruising. And those are soft wheels because I had some harder wheels, but you know, like whenever like in neighborhoods they normally do like concrete. They're like they poured in squares, you know. Well, those, yeah. So then I bought those are actually like super soft wheels, so that you get like a really smooth ride, and it'll ride over those divots and shit. So, or like little rocks and stuff. It's dope. I mean, I made it with my buddy and I. We both made one identical. But I kind of stole the design from Hamboards. If you ever heard of Hamboards, they make them like all different sizes. They even make one. It's called the Hamboard Original, which is like 6 foot 6 inches long. And some people like they actually do what's called it's fucking I don't know. You get these like big old long paddles, and you can like it's almost like fucking like rowing a like a kayak or something. You know what I mean? Like so you don't have to, and you can just like do really sharp turns and shit. Yeah, that sucks. It actually ain't too hard to make. I mean, pretty much. I went to a local lumber yard. I bought a 5 foot by 5 foot panel of Baltic birch that was 3/4 inch thick, and then I cut out the design I wanted, rounded the edges, and then just like sanded it super smooth. And then I took some spray yarn, not polyurethane. What's the stronger stuff? Spar. I took some spar urethane, and I did like 10 coats, and I would just just keep on every time with each coat I would use a finer like sandpaper, and then on the very last coat I just took some really fine grained sand and sprinkled it on top like after I put the last coat on, so that instead of like putting a fucking instead of like actually putting down tape, because I wanted to have a natural wood look. So because I stained it and I wanted to keep that natural look, and then you just sprinkle some sand on there while the spar urethane is still wet, and then it gets glued on there, and that becomes your grip. Yeah, I've kind of taken off some of my grip. I might need to put some more on once it warms up and I start riding it again. But the Bite Labs thing. How long is it? Let's see. Does that say eat celebrity meat? Oh, you're and you said wasn't someone just talking about that? And they were talking about they use like stem cells
Not for me.
to grow it.
Organs, growing organs.
I mean, it sounds sustainable, to be honest, if it's as long as it's not too expensive to make. And as long as you're okay with eating what is kind of like human meat.
I mean, it is pretty much it's cannibalism in all sense of the term.
I mean, why can't we just take some stem cells from pigs and shit? You know, like, why are we doing it from humans?
Oh, did you guys Did you guys hear the news about how scientists clone like a breed of like a ferret? Like they clone, yeah, they made their own ferret because like that ferret, like that the specific ones like going extinct and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Or no, I didn't hear about that. But also, did you hear about like how British scientists like discovered land in like in Antarctica, like 1,000 feet under the surface or something like that?
Calls.
Yeah. No, I mean, I kind of figured it'd be flat because honestly, we already almost filled its gap
whenever you're watching that video while they're like when they're going through and listing all the different meats, just picture the word human in front of each of those.
Oh,
Human, salami, human.
we
sausage.
did fill. Oh yeah, this is gonna be kind of bearish on SPY because we already filled the gap that we needed to from close of yesterday. Or I'm sorry, on Friday. So we might just for sure just gonna be trading sideways all day. I thought the gap was a little further. Nah, I misinterpreted. Dude, honestly, I swung my Mara calls over the weekend and I got burned so hard today. Okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
But you don't need college funds. You got a full ride. So. Oh, was that someone else that got the full
that's
ride to
me.
medical school?
That's Hodor.
I was like. Oh.
Dude, that sucks.
Is it like because of like how they don't let you can't be in there with the asthma and shit?
Wait.
Do they think that you're gonna have like
Canceled your full ride?
Damaged lungs and shit.
Yeah, any of you guys use the web version of Thinkorswim?
I didn't know there was one.
No.
Letting me know.
It's not bad. I actually like it.
It's
Ameritrade's trading platform.
Yeah. It's just client software that gives you different features and shit that TD Ameritrade doesn't offer. A little more configurable. I mean, it's a lot more configurable, I should say. But you can also
program itself,
I'd say one dude came in here and he was talking about like you can script, you can like build scripts and shit. And he says it works pretty well. It looked like it did, but I also don't know. He could have been blowing smoke up our asses too. Some of these people, they act like,
honestly, the only thing I wish
some of these people can be blatantly lying. Like you can just tell they're exaggerating. You're like, yeah, that's cool, man, that's cool.
Oof.
What the fuck?
That's pretty gay, bro.
Oh, it was a sausage party.
Is that the origin of the faggy D's? No, I'm genuine. I'm a noob. I'm asking genuinely.
Oh, faggoties. The idea is that it screws you so often that you enjoy taking it up the ass.
What the fuck?
What the fuck did I just walk in on? Holy shit.
Well, that's what a faggotee is.
I just walk in. I walk in. I hear, yeah, you do it so much, you enjoy taking it up the ass. I'm like,
it only hurts.
Well, yeah, if you enjoy buying faggoties, then you enjoy taking it up the ass because it screws you more often than not.
What is
some people like being pegged.
Faggot delights.
Is that a stock?
Some people like getting pegged, so
I
can't judge them.
Called Faggot Delights. I was about to say no way.
Anytime a girl's touch my asshole, I cringe and fucking push them away. Like,
excuse me?
That's off limits, bro. That's off limits. Get off.
Once my best friend told my ex now, but he was like, yeah, when you guys are fucking, I don't know if you knew this, but the guy G spot is in a dude's ass, and she was actually gonna try it one day. She told me, she was like, hey, she was like, hey, can we try this tonight? Like, Owen told me that your G spot's in a guy's ass. I was like, oh my god, if you would have done that, I would have broke up with you on the spot.
Yeah,
I can go look through my prostate somewhere else. Fuck no. I mean, she's not wrong. It's true. Your G spot is in your prostate, but just
that is something I guess I'll never have to find out. I'll keep that a secret. I don't need to feel that. No,
you don't know what you're missing.
I don't judge people that enjoy it. I'm not judging that option.
I don't judge.
It's not my thing.
It's just not my thing at all. I'm gonna gladly pass.
You guys are so suppressed.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, fuck no, bro. I'm gonna bitch slap you. Girl, dude, I don't care what you are.
What about sounding? Do y'all know about sounding?
And then shoving it back up their ass.
Sounding.
And then walking away,
Do y'all know
bro. I
about
don't care if it's
sounding?
their finger. I'll cut that fucking hand off and put it back up there. Dude, the squeeze on GME has not squozen.
Yeah.
It's the water slide escalator attacks. Dude, every single day, like, well, every time I mention this, I get 3 more people who will like invite me, like bots from this fucking chat. Every day I mention, like, I'll be like, oh, it was one day I said, hey, does anyone in here have another trading server? Since then, I get like 4 every day, random ass fucking crypto pump and dump, crypto like trading pump and dump, daily pump and dump trade. I'm like, what?
Oh, is that Matt talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at your specs. I mean, your 1060 should be able to mine crypto for you, but it's not going to be quite a bit. So it's up to you if you want.
Is garbage.
Well, bro,
for
I don't have
mining.
an insane.
It's not worth it.
My PC's like 5 years old.
Dude, don't fucking bother mining with a 1060. It's garbage.
Yeah,
You're gonna get a hash rate of like 20 mega hash at most.
It's not even worth trying.
Let me know. I'm gonna post my laptop. Let me know if you think
your laptop. I was gonna try.
I'm gonna post my model.
I was gonna
I'm
try.
gonna post my model. I want to know if it'd be worth mining.
It doesn't see like what the dude just said.
What's the GPU?
It's 2060 or 2070.
If it's a 2070, you know what? You could give it a go, but honestly, like if your earnings are below $5 a day in profit, don't bother.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta find the model. I don't remember what it is.
I mean,
yeah, bro.
I personally can mine, but I have a 3080, right?
Yeah.
And my profits per day is about right now with the current ETH price, it's $8.86.
That's good. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's insane. I've seen people literally make like
that's because
in their garage for $700.
My average hash rate, right, on my low average is 70 mega hash, and my high average is around 86 mega hash.
Like, dude, I saw 2 years ago people were spending $600 on a setup just to get $5 of Bitcoin a day. The fact that you're doing 8, that's pretty good.
I mean, I'm doing Ethereum, but it's worth it.
See, I wanted to get into Litecoin, bro. That's why I wanted. Last night I was looking at trying to find something to mine Litecoin, but then like I started reading online. I completely forgot, that your fucking computer is what you have.
Hold on a second. The biggest fucking share that I found in the fucking miner is 1337 gigahash. Nice.
So can you explain to me like what's the difference between joining like certain pools? Like an IoT
you do have to mine to a pool, right? If you're honestly
pools, like what's the like I'm not like super into crypto, so I don't understand all that.
It depends what kind of coin you're mining, but like there's different mining pools for different coins, right? If you're going Bitcoin, you do nice hash. If you're going ETH like I am, I go Ethermine.
Yeah, at the beginning of the COVID, whenever like fucking Nintendo Switches and shit were hard to get a hold of. There was this kid, this like 15-year-old, maybe 14, I don't know. Anyways, he bought this expensive ass gaming laptop, but he didn't have a Switch and he didn't have any money, so he really wanted it. And he was asking like $1,200 for this laptop because it was like $2,500 or something like that.
Jesus.
And I was like, I'll give you 800. He's like, I don't know, that's low. And I was like, that's all I'm gonna give you, bro. You get 800, you get nothing. He was like, okay.
No, by the way,
he sold it to you.
So
you really fucking bargained $700 off. You're kidding, right?
by the
No,
way,
I bargained $400 off.
actually, let me say my mining rate.
Oh, you said it was 2,500. That's what it was. My bad.
No, I
Dude,
said
my
he
mining
bought
rate
it for
is
2,500.
Yeah, he bought it. I was thinking 1,500. I don't know why.
Nah.
Dude, my mining rate is actually good enough that I make about 0.05 ETH per 10 days, which translates if ETH goes back to 2,000, that's about $100. So $100 every 10 days. That's not bad.
Dude,
10.
Literally doing nothing. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Everyone was like, dude, you're such an asshole. You're such a shark. You just hustled this kid. I was like, hey, man, he really wanted to switch. I helped the kid out, all right?
Hey. Don't hate the player, hate the fucking game.
Yeah.
I used to resell shoes in Supreme along with fucking weed, but everyone hated on me for that, so I'm not even going to mention that. I used to resell Supreme and shit, and I sold a kid a box logo that was like $600 average for $1,200 because he offered that first offer, and I'm like, hey, it's not my fault. You didn't fucking check the market. You probably got your shit fucking.
That's hilarious. Yeah, no, hey, money is money, right?
Yeah, for real, bro.
Honestly, dude, money knows no fucking politics. I don't care.
Politics is money, bro.
What did you buy
Politics
puts
is
on?
literally all about money. That's all. This is all a fucking show.
What did you buy puts on that when the right? What did you buy puts
I'd
on?
like to short Black Lives Matter, please. If you could short Black Lives Matter, I would short it every year. There's an election in December right after.
This conversation's
No. If you were to short Black Lives Matter, you got to do it every off year. So when there is no election.
No, but what I mean is like I would like, for example, this year, bro. It's literally every year. People don't believe it, but it's every election year. Black Lives Matter.
No, dude. If I could buy calls on Black Lives Matter, I would do it every election year. Are you kidding me?
Exactly. Yeah, for real.
You
Like,
just shorted. You just shorted after the election.
That's what I'm saying. I would short it in
Exactly.
December, right after the election.
Yeah.
I would short the fuck out of Black Lives Matter if I could, bro. It'd be a new fucking GME.
But every election year, I'd buy calls out the ass. I don't care.
A sticker would probably be black screensaver, black profile picture. A little black square.
You can find a way to do that in Thinkorswim.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna post.
You can totally do that in Thinkorswim.
I'm gonna post that laptop in the memes.
Yeah, bro. I want to see that.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
About it. I want to see it.
You can replay any day.
Okay,
in
so
Thinkorswim, any single day.
Since this is a Max Q laptop, it'll be a little bit difficult.
Fuck, you finessed the fuck out of him.
But honestly, I would give it a try. Look up Phoenix Miner and look up either mine.
Dude, this laptop's a beast. What the fuck?
Right. Yeah, that laptop is a beast.
Finesse for it. This laptop has 16 gigabytes of RAM. I'm pretty sure that's what my PC has.
That's actually nothing.
And it has
dude, dude, if you think 16 gigs is much, dude, guess how much? Guess my laptop has a 1060 and 16 gigs of RAM. Dude, do you want to know what my fucking desktop has?
Oh,
full 64 gigs.
I'm in Discord. I know that I'm gonna be fucking talking to like the nerds of the nerds with the Primus fucking setups. I have. Let me see it. Let me try and find. I think I have fucking 16 gigabytes of RAM in my PC, bro.
Oh, this is only. This one actually is not mine. The one I have is actually better than this one because this one is actually only a 1080 screen. Mine's a 144
And it has a
hertz,
terabyte of
1440p.
storage. Damn. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just like used to an Apple laptop. So for all you fucking people that are probably cringing at me freaking out about this
Dude,
shit,
Yeah, it's a
normal
terabyte of M2. It's
My
used to a
PC is
normal laptop.
currently,
It's just beast
dude. My
compared to
PC,
my MacBook.
my PC is currently using 26 gigabytes on idle.
Good lord.
Of RAM?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, I am mining in the background, but that shouldn't use my regular RAM. I mean, actually, my GPU, dude, my GPU memory is currently maxed out to 7.5 gigs.
When you're mining, do you overclock your PC?
No, actually, the thing is, I'm not. My GPU is not even overclocked.
Yeah, I'm just like, how's your PC not like fucking on fire right now?
Because I have a stock OC'd GPU
Not
and
you, I'm
a
saying
really
people,
good.
I'm saying people on YouTube. I've seen people like overclock the fuck out of this shit, and it's just like
No, dude, I don't even have to overclock my GPU.
day,
It's
non-stop, don't turn it off. I'm like, how the fuck is it still running? But like with your
my CPU is liquid cooled, so the only thing that's really hot is the GPU. But actually, my GPU is running at around 60 degrees Celsius, which is not that bad.
The fucking
that's using less power, or it's using less power than if I were to play a intensive game.
But damn, whoever sent me the laptop, I forgot what your name was. That shit was a fucking finesse and a half. Good shit.
Yeah, goes. Well, did you also
Yeah.
look at how that laptop is only like a half of an inch thick?
Yeah, it wasn't that fucking
Yeah, I know.
bulky for what I
Honestly, Yagles, what I would do is I would try it out. I would see what your hash rate is. I would let it run for about 6 hours and see how your heat production is.
Do I need to go
Wait,
out
do
and
you
buy
want this solely for mining?
Do I need to go out and like buy like one of those plugs that monitors how much, like how many kilowatt per hours you're burning and stuff?
No. Honestly, dude, you're gonna be mining with a laptop. Actually, how much GPU memory does that?
Pretty sure it's gigabytes of RAM.
I don't know. Let me open it up again. I'll look.
No. That's
Is this
regular
solely
memory.
for mining?
Oh, it has 8 gigabytes, which is great because you need at least 4 gigabytes of video memory to actually mine in the first place.
Okay.
So yeah, no, dude, just get yourself. You know what? I'm gonna just DM you the mining shit
That'd
that
be
I
awesome.
use. Yeah, hold on.
'Cause I've been wanting to look into it and actually learn more about it. I haven't really done it. But yeah, because I go up my so since my daughter is young, whenever she has dance practice on like Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays from like 5:30 to 8:30. And she I gotta go up because she's young. I have to sit there. So I like bought this fucking portable like Ultrabook laptop, gaming laptop, so I can sit in their little cafeteria and just like play video games. I paid for like the PlayStation, what is it? The PlayStation Now subscription, so then I can just stream.
You can
stream all the
it,
games and shit. So I guess
have a question.
So Yagles, what you want to do, right, is you're gonna download the newest build of Phoenix Miner, but you're also gonna you're gonna have to like read about how you set it up, and also you're gonna need, of course, an ETH address. Right, so you're going to need a wallet address to which you're mining to, but you also have to select which server of either mine you're going to be mining to.
Do you happen to know a good step-by-step instruction so that I can just like off the top of your head out there?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just here. There we go. That's for the mining pool. But yeah, no, the link I sent you, right, is actually not that bad.
Actually, I had a friend who,
quick start and
I had a friend who would like fucking he used to mine Bitcoin like years ago. I'm talking back when like Bitcoin was like when it spiked up to 5K, people were like, holy shit. And he used to mine it on his really like he had a normal laptop, and that shit I remember the fan used to be like and he sold all of he had like I think he had like 2 Bitcoin and he sold them for like 1,000. He sold them to his like best friend at the time for like 1,000. This is my best friend's older brother. And we talked about it the other day. He's kind of pissy. He's really pissy he did that.
I do have two 980 GPUs down in my basement. I don't know if that would be better than running these 26.
So 980s will probably not be enough.
Okay.
I mean, it depends. Like, what's actually the GPU memory on one of them?
I don't know. To be honest, my when I worked at Boeing, they were like test, and I kind of brought them home and then just kind of kept them. So I was told to go put it in my computer at home so I could run tests on my simulator tests at home.
Yeah.
And then they just never asked for them back, so I just.
How about me? I have a 2080. How much would that make?
Desktop 2080?
Good question. I don't know, man. I would test it.
Can you send me the link as well? My name is Nutella, bro.
The 980, is it a TI or is it a regular?
I don't know. Let me run in my basement. Let me see.
Because the TI is going to make you like $2.35, and then after like the electricity cost, you'll probably come out with like $2.
Well, what about so with like if you were to do a Sly configuration, how much is it worth it? Is the power, does that, because I'm sure it's not as efficient as having like a fucking 30, like a 3080 or
a desktop, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a desktop. These are desktop cards. I've got two 980 desktop cards.
Well, no. So the thing is, it's actually like anything under the 10 series is completely not worth it.
Because of power consumption?
Just because no, because of the hash rate it's just it became way too difficult over time. Right.
Yeah.
The difficulty was upped.
I think they're just regular. They look like they're EVGA 980 GTX 980s. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
maybe with two it might be worth it, but it's hard to say at this point.
I was using them as like a Steam like a Steam Link for like doing a Steam Link.
Yeah, that's smart.
So I keep it in my basement, running like just on like low power, and then whenever like I'm upstairs and I'm bored or something, or like let's say I want to go and like fucking torrent something or watch something over a VPN, I just use my Steam Link to remote desktop and control it from my second floor.
The funny thing is, I have an actual Valve Steam Link.
Yeah. No, I do too.
It's just funny, right? Actually, I have a lot of Valve products, dude. I have a Steam controller, I have a Steam Link, and I have a Valve Index.
I'm not a huge fan
Steam
of
Link is cool. It's just too slow.
Well,
yeah.
You do have to have a wired line. You do have to have a wired line.
Which I did do.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I actually did. I got two network switches that I got from my old job for free that were both like worth $100, and I was like, all right. I just wired it from my fucking office. I
made over $6,000 just selling PS5s in 2 months.
Bro, you fucking dirty scalper.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Don't hate the player, hate the fucking game, bro. Don't hate the player, hate the fucking game. Lick my balls.
Fuck you too, bro. You know what? Congrats and fuck you. There you go.
This is the same fucking kid that said he sold drugs.
Okay.
You want
don't hate on a hustle, bro. Don't hate on my hustle.
Bro. You want to hear something?
Yeah, okay. You're really gonna give me shit, and there's a dude in here that was selling "I fucking hate white people" shirts, and you're like, "Oh yeah, money." You guys are like, "No, I'm not," and I'm still not hating on you. You guys are like, "Oh yeah, when he says it, money is money, bro. Whatever." But
the thing is,
scalping is bullshit, bro.
Yeah, scalping doesn't provide anything meaningful to society.
Neither does selling a fucking racist shirt, but
right. But one isn't the expense of somebody because of due to scarcity.
You don't need to own a PS5, so.
Bitch, you think I was gonna mine fucking Bitcoin on that shit?
Go get a PS4 and play with all your PS5 friends for cheaper, bro.
You guys think I can mine on my my company VM that's in Plano, Texas?
I wouldn't, dude. You probably could. Wait, actually, no. It's a VM though, right?
Hey, but in all fairness, the last 3 I sold were to my best friends for retail, so there it is. Oh no, dude! I sold them to local people on StockX.
You want to hear something fucked up? So you know how it was like impossible to get PS5.
It was.
I got.
I waited
so
10 hours in a GameStop line on Black Friday, and I walked out with an Xbox One because, or an Xbox or Series X because they only had one PS5 for the 100-person line. One in the
Bro.
So this is kind of fucked up, but I was one of the lucky
as
ones.
the 3080.
I was one of the lucky ones that got the like pre-release link from PlayStation.
You got the pre-order. You got it on the first pre-order.
Yeah.
How
so I got
the fuck?
I got the pre-release link from PlayStation. And this is fucked up, but like, so with the link, it says you're allowed to buy one PlayStation per household. So then I bought my disc one, and then I just went ahead and clicked the link again to get myself back in the queue, and it was like, oh, I couldn't buy the disc one, so I was like, oh, but it's gonna let me check out a digital one, so I bought a digital one, and then 12 hours later they emailed me and they said, hey, don't forget to use your invite. And I went and I looked. I clicked on the invite to see if the hash number matched the one on the previous one, and it didn't match. So then I bought a third one, so I got 3 of them on the first.
What I don't understand is like, I don't know if I'm just like really lucky or good at it, but like I'm still in all the PS5 discords, and there's still hella people that are trying to get them, and I've gotten like 15, dude. That's why at a certain point I just started selling them for retail to my friends. I was like, fuck this. I'm not even I was making at the beginning of this, I was making around 400 to 500 a PS5, and now you can only make like 100 to 200. So now when I get one, I just sell to a friend for retail, so I have people to play.
I've had both for like since like mid-December.
I had the Xbox Series X, and I was gonna keep it just for Forza, but I ended up selling it.
Dude,
and
anyone that was really brutal
between the two, get the PS5. The PS5's way better.
So when the 3080 released, I actually had to stand in line outside of a Micro Center because I knew online was going to be a huge shit show.
That's the graphics card, right? The one.
Yeah, the graphics card, dude.
Crazy right now.
I arrived at like 10 p.m. the previous night.
Oh, it was
actually
probably too late.
No. It was 9 p.m. the previous night. They had 11 in stock. I was 18th in line, and people pussied out. People pussied out throughout the night. And I stood there and I was like, fuck it. I got closer and closer in line. And then FedEx came in clutch with 5 more cards.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bro,
dude, I was so hard.
It was
dude, I got mine from fucking Newegg on the midnight launch.
I needed that shit so bad because I sold my 2080 the night before.
Dude, my house got hit by lightning and my fucking computer got fried, so I was rebuilding. I'm like, you know what? But insurance paid for it. That's the best part. So I got a free 3080.
Now, nice. I did not scalp my 3 PlayStations. I kept one.
I'll be right back. I'm going for a smoke.
I'm gonna go smoke in a minute too. I'm gonna take a dab.
I mean, I don't have anything like personal against you, Matt. It's just like I feel like scalping in general. It's like it doesn't really provide like much to society, and it's just like another way of like jumping through hoops, like Ticketmaster or anyone like.
At the beginning, when I couldn't even get my own PS5s, trust me, I was.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like it's like it's just annoying.
I was like, fuck these assholes. I'm just trying to get a PS5. I'm a fucking teenager at the time. Last year I was 17, so I was like, yeah, bro, I'm a kid just trying to get a PS5, and then I started making money. And I was
who's making money in here?
Hey,
huh?
This kid is 16 years old right now. This kid is capped.
Yo, he's not 18. We got to ban TOS.
Be honest, who's making money in here?
He's dead ass 19.
But
nice. Today? No, I'm talking about today too.
fucking 16. You sound like you're 12, so shut the fuck up.
I'm smoking marijuana right.
I'm not you. What?
Yeah, but I sold my other 2 PS5s
talking shit to me is quiet.
Just exactly like just retail. Yeah, like.
Are you talking about me?
No, the kid that was like, bro, you're like 16. Shut the fuck up. It wasn't you because you were talking. There was someone else that talked after you.
But yeah, like.
Whoa, pause. Chris Hansen wants you to have a seat.
Chris Hansen?
Gamma squeeze.
I took one of my PlayStations, and my best friend, he'd been trying, but I didn't tell him that I got 3 of them. And then I was like, hey, I went to go visit, and I was staying in the hotel, and I was like, hey, bro, I got a surprise for you. And I got there, and then I gave him.
Hey, boys, don't look now. AMC is running.
Oh, I know it is. It's fucking blowing up, bro. Quick. It's going like up fast. Holy shit.
Wow, why? ¿Por qué, señores?
Maybe this is our squeeze.
I hope so.
Squeeze.
But yeah, so like I showed up, and my buddy was like, he's like, so what's the surprise? And then I gave him my like annual Christmas card of my daughter, and I was like, I know how much you love these, bro. And he was like, oh, dude, thanks, man. You know I love these. And I was like, that ain't the real surprise. He's like, what's that? And I was like, here you go. And I just gave him the box, and he was like, dude, I thought the dude was gonna cry, man. He fucking gave me a big old hug. He's like, fucking PlayStation 5? Where'd you get this? I was like, bro, I had 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm looking at the AMC TD Ameritrade. There's a story. I mean, it's just saying that several companies in the
holy shit, 16%
in the theme park, travel, hotel, cruise are trading higher. And this is listed under the AMC stocks. And maybe non-meme retail investors are getting into it as a viable investment.
Oh wow. But yeah, fucking, I remember like
the volume went crazy though. Look at the volume.
Like
93 million.
My best friend's birthday, and I had his mom asked me to get him. She was buying him a PS5 because it was his 17th birthday. So she was asking me to get him one. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll get him one. So I got him one for retail. And the same day I had to go drop it off. We were supposed to go up to this mountain and take some shrooms and trip. And I was late because I had to go and stop home and drop it off his PS5.
Did he fall down the mountain and die or some shit?
He was like, where the fuck are you? Like, bro, I was an hour late, and he was bitching me and my friend out. And then the next Monday, he found out, on his birthday, he got a PS5, and I was like, yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. Don't ever talk to me like that again.
Yeah, that's like my brother. My brother was whining, like, all I wanted for Christmas was a PlayStation 5. Can't fucking get that, so I don't know what I want. And I'm like, bro, stop your whining. You'll get one sooner or later. Just shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
But he didn't realize that I had already bought one, and like they had already put it up, but they didn't tell him. And he's just been whining for like fucking 2 months. And then finally Christmas, he got it. And he was like, oh, bro, thank you so much for getting me a PlayStation. I'm like, that's why I kept telling you, shut the fuck up, man.
Oh, AMC's dropping.
Well, someone's selling hard. It's super. It's like huge spikes up, huge spikes down.
Little pump is nothing yet. I didn't even get anything today. Today was a fucking blank day for me. I didn't even get it.
I'm just pissed that Weeble wouldn't let me buy my call option. I could have made some money today, bro.
Today, the move for me was to get out of my positions that are non-specs and just buy into specs that are cheap right now.
I was going to get into Litecoin on the dip at 178, and I'm kind of regretting that.
Like, I fucking tried to buy a call option, and it was like, oh, I tried to buy eight contract on AMC today, and it fucking wouldn't let me.
All right, I'm about to go take a dab. I'll catch you in a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking about to do. I'm about to take a dab. Some shatter.
Yeah,
is Casanova in here?
Have you used an Aero Pro before?
So I have a Puffco, and I know what an Aero Pro is. So they're like they're pretty much a Puffco.
They're like
the Aero Pro, bro. I was gonna get one of those, a little pen, the one that vibrates.
It vibrates and
yes, bro. I was gonna get one, and I got this thing called an Apollo instead. It's like a Stizzy, but the Arizona one. But I was in Colorado because I live in AZ, and they have a shit ton in AZ, the Aero Pros. And I was in Colorado. I was snowboarding with my older brother, and so I'm not 21 yet, but they were having a deal. They were having like 20. You bought an Aero Pro battery, and you could get 2 half Gs for like 20 a pop. I was like, bro, you have to go get me some. And he went, and the line was like 4 hours. So we were like, nah, fuck this. But dude, I want one so bad.
Buying weed in COVID is the best fucking thing in the world, man. The weed shops in Illinois, you literally you just reserve it.
In Illinois?
Yeah, that's why I bought mine. And the cool thing about the Aero Pro,
I thought they were just like a West Coast thing.
Nah, the cool thing about the Aero, well, okay, so the place that I go to is actually owned by a California company. It's owned by Ascend.
Ascend, I think I've heard of that actually.
Yeah, so the cool thing about the Aero Pro though is that the way you don't screw in the cartridges, they're magnetic,
right?
And you can hot swap them. Be like, oh, I want to do some indica. I want to fucking You know, like
Can't you
what
put,
I
like,
normally do is I'll be hitting like sativa all night, and then when it's like getting closer to bedtime, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking go max out my Aero Pro.
That's exactly how I am, because
Indica.
like I go to this dispo called in my cities. I'm not gonna say what city I live in, but I live in Arizona, and I go to this.
Everyone knows. I told people my neighborhood, so.
Well, I mean, people actually do know my city. I've said it many times. I live in Tucson, Arizona, and
Gotcha.
fucking
You're funny.
this dispo I go to, they have this deal, and it's 8. I'm not fucking capping, and it's not like shit. It's real. It's like one of the best brands in the state. It's called Venom X. You can search it up. They have really good concentrates. 8 grams of their shatter for $100. You can mix it up. So I get that because I have a Puffco. So every time I get that, it's only on Mondays. So I go on Mondays and I get a variety. So that's what's lit about this is like right now I'm smoking on hybrid. So tonight I'm going to be smoking some indica or some hybrid and sativa. Like I just get the fucking variety pack. So I just have like fucking 8 different strains. I can just.
I'll show you a picture of my last, because I try to take a picture every time I take a trip, so that I know what I bought, so that I know what I've tried.
Do you live in an illegal state and you drive to a legal one, or what?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's only 20 minutes. The dispensary's 20 minutes from my house.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so that's not even like a bad.
Or no, it's actually 30 minutes. 30 minutes actually. It's 30 minutes.
It's like how far away I live from this dispo I go to get my deal at, because I have to drive to the other side of town.
So I live in the suburbs of St. Louis, and the fucking dispensaries are literally like as soon as you enter fucking Illinois. So I can get there in like 30 minutes. But dude, when I first went there, you used to have to wait like a massive line. But since COVID happened, bro, like they started doing like time slots. You have to put your order in the day before. You can't order it the same day. You put your order in the night before, and then you reserve a time slot, and you just have to show up within that 15-minute block. And you're fucking, dude, you're in and out in like in like 10 minutes.
I went to
so nice.
Oh yeah, into that pussy that's saying I'm 16-year-old doesn't have this. But also fucking when I was in Cali like a month ago, bro, I ordered from the dispo and they delivered.
She's running again, boys.
Bro, they delivered it to my house.
Yeah, it's running again.
I was like, what? And it was free. It was the dispo was 20 miles away and they delivered all my shit for free. Within an hour.
So I'm gonna post. I'll post something into a picture into. I mean, we need a channel in this thing where it's like, because I hate posting in memes, but memes there's less going on, so it's easier for people to fucking see shit. So I always end up just posting in memes.
That's where I always post in memes if I need to put a group post out.
Let's see. I'll post it.
But yeah, bro, no, I can't wait. Now that Arizona is legal, technically like. Only some dispos have got approved, dispensaries. We just call them dispos, but last time I said that, some dude was like, "What the fuck is a dispo?" But dispensaries, like only a few have gotten approved around Arizona. Like there's like 6 in my city, and I know in Phoenix, which is the bigger city, there's a decent amount. But I think in March sometime the whole state gets like fully legalized.
So like in St. Louis now, because there's St. Louis, Missouri, and then there's East Side St. Louis, which is really kind of the hood where all the murders and shit happen.
Yeah. That's how I am. Like, bro, my city's. I luckily live on a better side of it, but like, bro, if you go to South Tucson, you can just search it up. It's literally considered mini Mexico. It's bad. Like, it's. Just,
bro, I'm sure.
If you fucking like, I remember this one time. It was like 2 a.m, and I had a flat tire with my mom down there, and I was like little, and that was just like the sketchiest experience of my life.
Yeah, you don't want to fucking. The only reason why you go over to the East Side is to go to strip clubs.
Yeah, bro, that's like at Tucson. The only good things on the South Side are the parties and like the bars and shit down there.
Arizona, I heard, has like insanely hot chicks at the university.
Oh fuck yeah, because we have U of A in my city. That's where I'm gonna go. Tucson's a college town. Like a lot of people in my city, especially like younger people that are still in high school, they'll be like, "Oh, I want to get the fuck out of Tucson." But then,
like, nah, son.
When you stay and you go to the university and you don't pay extra, you stay in state, pay the normal fucking tuition. It's a completely different environment.
No, that's what I agree. That's the shit that pisses me off about the student loan forgiveness shit. Like I mentioned earlier, like how I got full rides. Well, the schools I got full rides to and I chose to go to were not like the prestigious ones. Whereas if I got and went to the prestigious schools I got accepted to, I would have had to pay $40,000 a year. I did it because it's not financially responsible.
Exactly.
So you have people who go to these fucking schools and now they want to have their cake and eat it too. They're like, oh no, I have to pay these loans. I have to pay all this. Like, dude,
like, bro, I consider myself independent, like moderate. Like, I don't love Trump. I don't love Biden, but I.
No, I agree. As I get older, like I'm more neutral.
Open. If I had to vote, if I
voted
had to my head, I had to
because
vote.
I
I'm voting
hated
for
both of
Trump.
them.
But one thing that really pisses me off is that all these girls like Maj will always say, "Oh, but
Post that
college
picture
is
and
free."
memes.
Then go to a fucking JUCO. You don't have to. If you
What's a JUCO? Community college?
JUCO, community.
Yeah,
college.
dude, that's what a lot of my friends do. Like they do go to community college and transfer to university.
Like, it's not like the U of A and all these big colleges. They're not just like they have to pay for their facilities. They're big ass campuses. If you want to get cheaper college, go to a fucking community college. Like, I don't. People are so like privileged nowadays. They don't.
They want the whole college experience and they want the government to pay for it. It's bullshit.
My dream school is Boulder, Colorado. I want to live in.
That's a good school in terms of academics.
Cool
Exactly.
city, man.
And
I
it's a
fucking
great
love that
party
city.
school. I want. That's my dream school. I only live a few hours away from there. But if I want to go there, I'm gonna have.
Wait, Arizona's that close to fucking Colorado?
Bro, I go snowboard. You can snowboard in AZ, but I always just take the extra few hour trip and go to Durango or Telluride. It's like 6 hours from Tucson.
Yeah, good for you for being financially responsible. Because, like, dude,
Yeah, bro,
people don't take this into consideration and they end up behind so much in life.
Exactly. Like, I would much rather finish my college, even at a community college here in Tucson. The community college we have is called Pima. And what most kids do is they do their first 2 years at Pima.
Isn't that what they get for Katrina?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was thinking of FEMA.
But fucking,
Yeah, I posted that picture.
I want to
in,
go to Boulder, but I'm just, at this point, I'd rather just finish my degree, get my business management degree at the U of A or even a fucking community college. And then when I'm older, make my money, not have to deal with loans, and then move to Colorado. Then I can go live in Denver and do whatever the fuck I want and be financially like stable and free and not a fucking college student with, $60K a year in student loans. I mean, it's just stupid. I don't understand. Like, it's just retarded.
I don't know, man. Like, I decided, I was just like, fuck it. I'm gonna just do online college because it's convenient and cheap.
Like, my brother was a D1. He had offers for soccer. My brother was an All-American. He was a really good soccer player. I'm from Colombia. So in South America, he just grew up playing. It was disgusting. And he had many other offers. And he wanted to go to St. Mary's, which is a D1. And he had like barely any fucking scholarship money. But he chose that one. And he even tells me, he was like, bro, if I could do one thing, I regretted that so much. He was like, there's literally no point. Like, there was no point in doing that. He had.
I think some of the logic.
And like, he wanted to go for the team, like for the coach. And then after his first year, he ended up hating the coach and transferred.
So I will say,
I think the logic behind the student loan forgiveness is kind of like a bailout.
It
could cause the next economic disaster if people can't pay off these loans and then they can't buy anything because they're like in debt and they can't get jobs. And
that's a reasonable argument. I'm just gonna say, if they do that, they should give me a fucking free check because I decided to sacrifice not going to a better school for no fucking reason. Then
this has only also been a concern like up to like somewhat recently. Like back in the day, there weren't people like making these retarded ass decisions. Like I think it's just our fucking society and culture and the kids, especially, the kids growing, I have to grow up with like that are my age. A lot of them they're just not smart, dude. They're idiots. They don't know how to
these loans were subsidized by the federal government. So yeah, the federal government made it like worse. So now we have this huge
like
loan
student
bubble.
loans and college shit. It's just decisions kids my age make now. Like it's just stupid, bro. They just.
But to be fair, your brains are not where you're able to up that age. So, like I agree with people are stupid.
Same logic.
So many people. I'm not saying every kid, but it's just like so many people, especially my age now, live in like this bubble that it's like just because you have like 10K followers on Instagram, that means you're rich. Like you're gonna be.
What the fuck?
They realize.
People think that. What the hell?
Realize there's like an image that a lot. I don't know, dude. It's just so much stupid shit. Like,
I mean, the same argument could be said about the banks and the irresponsible mortgage loan decisions they made in 2008 when they got bailed out.
Like, bro, if you saw the kids fucking my age now and like their policies and the way they think and they're just fucking ideals and morals, it's just like it's retarded.
Hey, when someone gets a moment,
I'd be very happy you fucking you're
savvy with it.
Sorry, say
What do
again?
you want?
Just help with Thinkorswim if anyone knows.
Oh my god, I hate Thinkorswim.
You might want to wait for like Coder.
Or yeah, I was gonna say Coder. Coder's
honestly
really
like. I would say if you're just like kind of a beginner, use the web version of Thinkorswim because it's a lot more streamlined.
Bro, you know what's also pretty badass about the fucking Aero Pro is it comes with a nice case, like a nice travel
dude,
case.
No, I've seen the Aero Pro is a fire fucking piece of equipment right there.
Yeah, it's like
the thing that I think is the coolest too is like I know this is like completely fucking meaningless, but I have never once in my life hit a pen that vibrates, and when I hit the Aero Pro, I was like, "What is this, bro? Like this is
it's super smooth too."
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's like hitting a vape, bro. It's like it's really smooth, and it's just like it kind of creeps up on you almost, especially the live resin ones, dude. Oh, the live resin ones are fucking fire. But yeah, if anyone here, if they sell Item 9 in your state, it's Item 9 Labs. That's a fucking brand in Arizona. I don't know. It might be only Arizona. They sell like concentrates. They're really popular around Arizona. Get Item 9 Apollo. It's like a little jewel, and you get pods for it, and they're live resin pods. Oh my fucking god! You will never hit a pen like that ever in life.
I have this Cresco cartridge. That's fucking. It's not for the Aero Pro. It's like a screw-on one. But
yeah, like a normal.
Bro, it's called what's it called? BioJesus.
What the fuck?
It's like the highest percentage of THC I've ever seen. It's like fucking 98.7 or something like that.
Holy shit! What the fuck? How much was that cart?
I don't. I want to say.
A little expensive.
I want to say it was $65.
Is it half or full?
What do you mean? Like, are you talking about like
gram or full gram? Is it the tall one? Okay, so I know.
I think it's a half.
Country, that's the thing, bro. Everywhere else except for like California, Arizona, and Colorado, a half gram cart will run you like $50 to $60 almost for a good one. In Arizona, you can get a full gram for like $35, $40. The weed's so cheap here. At least concentrates are mad cheap here.
But yeah, I'm gonna post this picture of the case for the Aero Pro. It's so fucking nice, dude. I love it. It's good for traveling and shit. But so since it's illegal it's legal, you know, for full recreational use in Illinois. But in Missouri, it's legal for medical. Like the fine if you're caught with it is like $50. So like, who gives a fuck? They're like, if you're gonna charge me $50 because I went over to Illinois to buy some weed, I just dropped like $500 over there. It's okay. Let's see.
Yeah, bro, I fuck with the Aero Pro.
Yeah, that's the case it comes with. It's really cool because then you can just get like a variety of different and you can actually taste the flavor on the Aero Pro.
Yeah, the carts taste amazing. Like it's not like the shitty vape juice flavor. It's like actually like straight weed.
Actually, my girlfriend I got her a Pax Era. It's not bad.
But they're expensive.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, she wanted one. It was worth it. Why not?
It's okay to be it's okay to simp.
I think it was Jesus Christ.
The Pax Eras are what you put bud into, right?
I can't hear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Oh my bad, was I unmuted? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're lucky, man.
Yeah, you're not sorry. Fuck you. Ban this.
He literally went on SoundCloud and searched up bass.
Literally cancer.
All right, dude. I literally want to go like clean the dishes.
I wish I could be I would actually like I feel like I could make a fucking good change for this server.
My bad. I'm so sorry. I was muted.
I feel like Coder deserves to be an admin if he's not.
He should be. He's always in here.
Yeah,
I don't get how him and the professor are.
Has anybody seen the pathetic ass PR campaign Robinhood launched?
What you telling me? Yeah. I got slaves to the brother. I got Mikey to the left of me.
You ever had Bill before?
Bill? Yesterday I fucking grilled lamb chops and good. Oh, it was the day before. Yeah, day before, dude.
Did you sing the song that never ends?
Fucking gas.
What?
I said, did you sing the song that never ends?
No.
From the old lamb chop show?
Oh, no, I am sorry. No.
Hey.
That's a little bit above me. I didn't grow up with that
dude doing a line.
Yeah, I know. I'm older than you. Whatever. Fuck you.
No, I also grew up abroad, so.
No, it's cool, man. I grew up poor as fuck, so I had to like go outside of my little analog antenna and fucking like turn it by hand. And try to
Don't be ashamed.
Nah, bro, dude, I'm fucking. I'm proud.
Medellin. I think they moved. I had some family in Bogota, but I don't think they're gonna move. But I just like I hate, bro, when they come here and like my house isn't like crazy, but like compared to like their houses, like some of them live on like farms and like shit like that. And I am Pablo like my brother's wedding, and we went to Peru for his wedding. That's where his new wife or his current wife is from. And they were like, bro, they rented out. They spent way too much money on their wedding, and they rented out this huge fucking place. And bro, like all these people, like they were just like talking kind of bad about it, and I just like I feel bad. So I know.
Yeah, no, because like I don't talk. Even though my mom's always like, you know, she's like, you can tell me about money. I promise you, all I am is proud of you. And I'm like, I know, but
it's
you know, I feel bad when
same way, bro. I hate just like it's not a subject. I don't like to like brag. Like I do have nice clothes and nice shoes and stuff that I buy with my money, but I don't like to like go around and be like, yo, bro, I'm just richer than you. Like, shut the fuck up.
I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean,
like,
I already drive an Audi.
Don't like talking.
You know, it's like.
I agree. That's why, like earlier, they were like, "Bro, show me your bank account. Show me your portfolio." I was like, "No, I'm not gonna. I don't. Why? Like,
I think people who, you know, carry themselves well and have money and don't have to show it are the people I respect the most.
Same, bro. I think the person that talks the less is the most smart. Like the wise.
And like that doesn't mean, you know, people who like nice stuff, nice clothes, and nice cars. Like that's fine. You can if you've made money to have that, by all means. But
no, but there's also
it's a difference between voting and having nice
cars and then going and being that fucking like little shithead that has like fucking $10,000 Red October Yeezys on and a fucking Louis Vuitton backpack with the Supreme box logo with another $7,000 Gucci coat over.
Right, but you know, what's the difference between that and someone who wears a $30,000 Armani suit?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying what's it?
Attitude, class,
and someone that wears just, you know,
modesty.
But you can both wear the same thing. Like you could wear both of those and be modest about it.
But what I'm saying is like spending your money. I respect what people spend their money on too.
For sure. For sure.
When I see someone, like for example, my brother, he works with like he's like financial advisors and people like that, and he always says he's like the most important thing in that job, especially when you're younger, is you can't spend your money. Even if you have the money, you can't go and buy a Ferrari when you're 25, because when you pull up, your client's going to be like, yo, what the fuck? He obviously isn't spending his money right. Like, that's just a red flag. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My wealth management advisor, he's
now if you're 60 years old and you have a fucking nice car, that's different. It's different.
Yeah.
It's just about that look though. When you're that 25-year-old fucking, douchebag that comes, not douchebag, but that dude that just comes up, you can be a great fucking advisor and a great person. You just don't want to show off that, like, you just don't want to come off with the image that you're just like trying to show it off, like.
And people can't help but just instantly jump to
exactly.
I bet that kid's family's
such
rich.
a fucking dick. Yeah,
I bet the kid's family's rich, and they bought that car for him, and which means he probably doesn't really fully understand the value of the dollar.
Exactly. It's shit like that. That's what he always. That's why my brother, he's like 30, and he could easily. He wants to get he's been wanting a Porsche GT3 for years. And he said, "Oh, I could have bought it a while ago, but he has an Audi Q8." And he's like, this is just like, this is a very classy car. When I show up to my clients, they don't think anything, like, they think it's a nice car, but they don't think it's crazy. And like the clothes he wears, he has some nice watches, and he has some Rolexes, but he doesn't have a fucking Patek Philippe. He doesn't drop, $100,000 on a fucking watch and just like, wear that out. And all of his stuff is like investments, like his watches, because he has like some rare watches you have to be on a wait list for that he got, and they only go up in value. In his house, he's even running out.
Like people who buy guns.
That's the thing. I have a fuck ton of guns, and I actually on some of them, especially with COVID, I have an AR pistol, and I put a binary trigger into it, and the binary trigger, the specific one I got, is now sold out. You can't even get. I've seen people reselling them. I put a shit ton of work into all my guns, and I've upped the value on them. I could sell them for way more than.
I mean, that's guns primarily. They either hold
especially now with Biden, he got voted in and said that shit last week when he was like, that Senate needs to start doing the gun legislation. I've looked online. I mean, bro, the demand for guns right now is just skyrocketing, and ammo is in fucking need.
Yeah, I don't drive like a crazy Audi. I drive like a. I have
a Jeep Cherokee. I have
an A5 Sportback.
I don't have anything crazy, but I will admit my dad bought it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, is
wrong with that, man?
Yeah.
What's up?
Is it an X-ray?
Is what an X what?
Your Cherokee, is it an X-ray or is it a Fiat?
It's a Trailhawk.
Okay, so it's a Fiat.
Yeah, I was
not a Trackhawk, no.
I didn't want anything like crazy, but I was in between the A5 Sportback and the fucking
drop 100K on
whatever the fuck whatever that one. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of it? It's an Italian brand. It's got the triangle grill, the front triangle grill. What brand is that? Alfa Romeo.
Oh yeah, those are dope.
Oh yeah, so I was in between the A5 and Alfa Romeo. Giulia, I think it's what it is.
It's called the Giulia. Come on, get with Italian.
My best friend, the one who I sold that PS5 to, she was gonna get that car, and she like test drove it for the weekend. They gave it to
bro. It's so great. It has a Ferrari engine in it. It's so funny.
She was like, "This is too much for me." She's got like a BMW, I think Q5, something like that. But she was gonna get that car, and we were all like, "Get this car!" It had like a red interior. It was sexy.
Well,
we do get this fucking car, and she was like, "No, I don't need all this."
We do get a decent amount of snow, which would end up. So there was two reasons why we ended up going with the Audi A5. Was I wanted the Audi all-wheel drive for snowy weather and shit, and then also there was like an extra inch of legroom in the back seat, and since I've got a 6-year-old, she sits on a booster seat. So, which means that their legs kind of like stick, they kind of stick forward because they're not super long. So you kind of need that extra legroom, or else her legs will be like driving, just sticking into the back seat. So I kind of want enough room for her. And then the Sportback was a 4-door. I do love the car. It's a lot of fun. It's got enough pep that I can fucking pass people easily and drive my normal 20 over the speed limit and just fucking cruise. And it's a fun car.
Bro, I still have a fucking long way from thinking about buying a car.
Could just get a used car.
I mean, I have a 2017, 2018, something like that.
No, I actually didn't buy it.
I've
I
no
leased it. I leased it in December. I waited. Well, so I actually leased it on the 31st of. It was actually the 31st of November, but or no, it was the 1st of December. But they were one car shy of their next like promotion for like the salesman, so they actually had to rewrote the contract the day before. Like, even though I was actually saying on the 1st, we acted like we signed it on the 31st or the 30th of the previous month, so that they could get their bonus. But I end up, dude, I'm paying $500 for a brand new Audi A5 lease. You can't even get.
You bought a new car? Oh, you leased it. Okay, I was like, bro.
I'm leasing it, but you can't even lease. It's a 12,000 mile lease for 500.
Bro, you should have just gotten a Subaru.
Yeah. But is
Subaru is
no,
tough, though,
no.
dude.
I think getting a brand new Audi is awesome,
You
bro.
can't get a
Good
used
for
one
you.
for like a good price.
For 500.
But
if you're gonna buy anything, just make sure it's more than 4 years old, guys.
Are
Okay.
like 25 to 28.
But WRX are the more sport models, aren't they?
That's what I'm saying, though. Like,
No,
the
God,
performance
everybody
you're
in
getting
their
out of
mother has a WRX,
There's
and
so
they're
many
bad.
cars in the market where you
They're
get
so
more
holy
performance
shit.
for less money.
One at a
But-
time.
Guys are like
But
one at a
Subaru's got the
time.
name.
No, I actually was looking. I was trying to find an STI. I was looking at them.
This is
and
why
now-
I want a Lexus all-wheel drive 300 because I don't have to
Dude,
be
my
associated
friend-
with the
my friend
Subaru
has an
people, and it's got a
STI.
V6, and it's so nice.
My friend has an STI, and he like pimped it the fuck out, and it shoots flames now.
I test drove one a
that's
couple
so
years ago.
I'm
Those
not,
Cool.
are
You need to
fun
mess with the
cars.
I'm
ECU.
not even fucking joking. Like, I can try and ask for the video.
All he did was probably change the spark plugs,
Dude,
get a different
I drove a
muffler on it.
2017.
Yeah,
when
I'm
it was
not a car
new.
guy, so I don't know what the fuck he did, but I just know it shoots flames now, and it's kind of gay.
All I know is that it shoots flames. I'm still sure it's not very fast.
You want to hear
Oh,
something?
no,
about-
I'm saying I think it's kind of gay, and he also has.
Bro, you want to hear the craziest thing? Me and my buddy
hold up. Just wait. Listen. He has a sticker on the back that says "Drive fast and eat ass."
No. Here we go. I got a better
Sounds
Subaru
good.
story. Hang on. I took with my buddy. We took an engine
But no,
out of a
dude, I test drove a
Saab. Okay, we put that
2017,
baby into
and
a
My God, I couldn't believe how
Subaru
aggressive those
2BB,
things are.
and that
with
thing
tune
would
just out of the
race
factory.
Vipers on the highway.
Yo, can one of you guys talk at a time?
Is somebody else talking?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't hear them.
So
I
I'll
think
say
you-
one of you must be unmuted the other one, I guess.
Yeah, I bet that's what happened. But yeah, we took that Subaru 2BB, took a Saab V6 motor, put that in there, and that thing was so light and fast that it would race the Vipers up and down the highway. Like a Viper's a
I don't even have them
V10
muted.
car, by the way. But it was just so light.
It's Hero talking. That's for you probably muted.
Yeah, I mean the A5 isn't like super fast, but it's fast enough. It's fast enough that all I care about is fucking. I just want it to be comfortable. I want to be able to cruise. I really wanted a full digital like dashboard.
Ooh, yeah.
What year A5 do you have?
It was Hero, thanks.
2019. It's a 2019.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, but it's cool because if you have the like Audi Connect, I didn't even know this existed, but like so like there are such things as like smart stoplights, and they actually my Audi would be like, if you drive 40 miles per hour, you'll make the green light.
Really? It would tell you that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could pick up the.
You're kidding? What?
No, that's insane.
Yeah.
Wait, okay,
It tells you if you drive 40 miles an hour, you'll make the light.
You should see what the new Uruses do. The new Lamborghini Uruses. It literally on your map will show like the ticking time on the stoplight.
Yeah.
Even if you're like, well, Audi makes Lambos.
Bro,
that makes sense.
but that's okay. That's what I was gonna say. So my brother, he has the Audi Q8, and the Audi Q8 is literally the same as the Urus. It's just like differently branded. It has little things, but like it's practically the same. So that's why he got it, because it looks like the Urus. Which
People say broke man's Urus, but
Yeah.
fuck man,
still
it's still a sexy car.
And my brother he could afford the Urus, but like I was saying earlier with his clients and shit, he got a fucking Q8 instead.
Yeah.
Because it just looks
Let's get a fully loaded Q8.
He has a nice
Shit.
one. Yeah, I mean, he's let me drive. He's let me drive it a few times, and it's pretty fucking nice. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet though. Like to be at a stoplight and you're at the red light, and you literally have a countdown. It's like
I never
10,
noticed that. Maybe
9,
he has that like
8,
setting off or
7, 6,
something.
and once it hits 0, light turns green.
Where does that show up on the dashboard or what?
It's on the dash.
Wait, guys, are we watching Mad Money tonight? Are we doing this?
Ask him about that. What's it called? Audi Connect?
It's part. Yeah, it's their subscription. It's like I think it's a partnership with AT&T.
That's dope
because like the Audi A5 has a cell phone booster. If you put your phone on the wireless charger also works as a cell phone booster for stronger cell phone signal. Yeah, so
what year is that on? Because I think my brother's is like a 20.
I want to show you guys the car that I'm saving up for.
Or 2018 probably, I think.
It was a 2019. 2019.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna text him about that shit right now. That sounds dope as fuck.
And you also have full satellite imagery like from Google Maps. So I like, and the cool thing is like you have your normal like
this is what I'm saving up for.
You got your dashboard, and then you also have your little entertainment screen, and like anything that you can put on the entertainment screen, you can put on your dashboard. So pretty much most of the time, I keep my media like Bluetooth music from Spotify on my entertainment screen, and then on my dashboard, I keep the Google satellite imagery map on my dashboard, so that I can just like have the map right there in front of me and shit.
You're here.
Also,
really quickly, to Nomi Ventus, yeah, but the thing is,
you have to build these things.
You fucking have to deal with
yourself in the garage. You have to take the engine, put it in, and everything. It's absolutely insane what you can do with these things.
Car? Which one on?
Oh, it's this right here. It's on my. I'm streaming it to you right now.
Oh, you're streaming.
I'm streaming the intro video.
Right now.
It's called a Caterham 7. It's an old Lotus. But they build them now modern day from scratch, and they ship them to you with the engine and everything, and you build it in your garage, and it only takes something like 20 hours.
Yeah.
And it goes from 0 to 60 in 3 seconds, and there's no electronic gadgets or anything. It's just you in the car.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely insane.
Standard? Like standard transmission?
Is it kind of like a 4-wheel slingshot?
Looks like it.
Because it's like doesn't have any like roof or anything.
They only cost like $42,000 though. They're not that much.
Bad. That ain't bad.
No, it's not bad for a track day car that you can take out on the road. And what's weird about it is that you have to get like some really, really, really weird licensing rules. Like you can't take it on the road as a kit car. You have to take it road as an antique Super 7, which it basically is from the ground up. It's just got
replica kind of.
Yeah, it's a replica.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's some weird licensing laws, and it's everything I've been wanting for the last like 10 years.
That's awesome.
I'm just waiting for 2025 to buy an R34.
Oh, an R34. Oh yeah. Keep working. Keep working for that.
Yeah, dude.
I'm looking for a
2025. They'll be legal.
If someone
you could import it now and just have it now.
Dude, a Nismo 350. I've got a 350 base model. I used to drive a 370 Nismo. Yo, the 370 Nismo is sick
What
fucking
year is
car.
your 350?
No, absolutely. The Nismo is fucking the 70 Nismo is fucking crazy.
Yo, I missed that thing, dude. Oh my god.
What happened to it?
I had to sell it. Life kind of kicked me in the balls multiple times.
Yeah.
Suck, man. Sorry to hear that.
But I got some videos of me fucking around in it.
Yeah, you didn't take the track or anything?
I'll throw one in the main right now. No, this is a parking lot. This is me doing donuts and drifting in a parking lot.
I'm trying to turbo a 350Z, and I just can't find a fucking Nismo because they're so rare now.
Oh yeah, a Nismo 350. Good luck, dude. I don't even remember them actually like making those and selling them in the market. I thought
they were
like,
very, very, very rare.
There's only like probably 700 left in the world.
Okay. Because I know the 370, they went big on the Nismo package. That there's a lot more available.
Yeah,
everybody and their mother has the Nismo.
I mean, back in whenever the 350s were out, like they did not. They're like you could not find Nismos. Like they just didn't make as many as they do. Then it became such a big name.
Even at 370.
Yeah.
Yo, GameStop, I saw like 3.
GameStop is just losing again.
Well, of course
man.
it is.
Oh, I'm
Nah,
sure it's
man.
going to.
The simple fact
You thought they were going to come back?
No, I mean, actually, GameStop is doing way better than I expected today.
Really?
It's still on 11.5% gain.
Yeah.
For the day. I mean, well, since last Friday's closing, 11.5%. That's still a good increase for a day. I'll take that.
I'll take that too. Yo, imagine everybody holding put.
Telling you guys, American Airlines did great today. They shot up.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Today.
I was not expecting that, honestly.
Well, their competitors are valued at around $40 a share. So American Airlines sitting at 18 could only go up.
Well, that
can't go tits up.
I don't care what anyone says. Their competitors, they're the world's largest, and their stock is sitting at $6, and their competitors are all sitting over 20.
I know. It doesn't make sense, does it?
So that's the reason why I'm like, I'll put 10. I'll drop fucking 10 G's. And it's not money I need right now, so I'll just sit on it. If let's say we don't get the squeeze, all I gotta do is sit on it for a year.
You and me are playing the same bet. We're just waiting on COVID to go away because we're both doing the same bet. Yeah.
Squeeze or COVID.
Squeeze or COVID, exactly.
Honestly, airplanes are so fucking stupid.
How are you? I'm gonna sit on GameStop as long as it takes. Like,
If it's not your thing, it's not your thing, man. That's fine.
It's dipping. It's dipping hard.
I took a flight last week. I'm not joking. Every single seat was taken, and they're telling us COVID guidelines.
Well, who'd you fly with?
United? No, Southwest.
All right.
Well,
a
next
month
time
ago,
travel,
I had to take 4 flights because I went to Cleveland to visit my brother and back, and every single flight was packed.
Yeah, I swear.
I went on a Delta flight to Las Vegas last year, and they had a seat in the middle.
Here. I'm fucking muting that shit.
Nah, hold on. Sorry about that.
Don't do that, man.
Oh, dude.
And you're doing off-roading?
AMC's fucking starting to go up hard.
Hey, we have half the portfolio.
Tesla, man. They're just bleeding out on the side of the road.
They're still, yo, are they gonna hit 700?
AMC when it broke like $15, didn't they like sell off a bunch of shares and pay down a shitload of debt? So they
AMC was
Tesla's gone down almost $100 in 1 week.
I got 2 options on AMC.
What the fuck is going with Tesla?
All I need is one good.
Investors are dipping because of all the shit he's been doing with crypto.
Direction.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are
all the shit he's been doing on his Twitter. People are not happy about that.
Really?
Myself, because
even though he made like $1 billion off the crypto,
the altcoin market.
He's also causing people to lose money in pump and dumps while he's acting like he's doing them a favor.
Yeah, if he keeps this up, people are gonna fucking just start selling off the stock.
Like, I don't get why people worship Elon. He's a billionaire guy who's accumulated so much wealth, and he's just fucking astroturfing on Twitter by acting like he's one of us.
Because the SEC hates him. So now we're just talking about crypto because it's something
new. They've always hated him. And the Dogecoin thing, he spams it to the point where it's clearly ridiculous. I don't think one stupid.
It doesn't even have an effect anymore, bro. Like everybody,
it's useless.
Everybody that's in Dogecoin is already in Dogecoin. It's all user base.
People will buy what they like. I mean, that's exactly what Elon is trying to point out here. And
Bitcoin tanked today, though. Holy shit!
He picked the meaniest of stocks.
Crypto.
Not GameStop. GameStop didn't tank.
That was a great time to buy it.
I said everything in crypto, retard.
Is anyone into mining crypto?
Yeah, I'm currently mining ETH, but yeah, ETH dipped hard today.
Well, I got 2 3090s yesterday, and fucking both of them came with factory malfunction.
Yo, this CNBC chick is cute.
Dude.
Yeah.
Wait,
which one?
3090s.
The one talking right now.
Like 13090 Ti.
Dude,
the blonde chick.
For me, this has been a good.
Oh, you missed her.
Stocks, man. I'm up $2,000.
She's cute too, though.
This.
Let's hope it holds.
Yo, that's Smash.
Yeah, that's Smash, but I'd expect like her to have been a dude in the past.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate the way this ticker's always been here at the bottom on these CNBC channels. That makes no sense.
That's the post. Are you talking about the picture?
Wait, you don't like the tickers on the bottom? That's so nice.
Hey, was it Boss Hog that posted the picture? I guess not.
Bro, the euro's gone up hard.
Oh, he sold Tesla?
Who sold Tesla? But dude, Tesla, like January, it was almost $900. Now it's about to hit 700 possibly.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking wild to me. Just
yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, but Tesla is quite overvalued right now.
Oh, absolutely.
And the thing is, the scary thing is, the same people that are like fucking dumping their money into Churchill right now are not realizing that Tesla's bleeding, and that has an effect on the whole Lucid evaluation as well.
Oh, I didn't check CCIV.
Tesla's what?
I'm saying, like, if Tesla goes down like significantly, or like at least enough to catch people's eyes, I think that bleeds into other companies in the same industry.
Let me see.
Yeah, CCIV just can't break that 62 mark.
Well, it makes no sense because its valuation would be over than what they're thinking.
That's a fucking fast drop in GME here at the end of the day. Let's hope it turns around a little bit. I'd like it to end. Right now, it's still $4 up from closing last Friday. So,
you know what's retarded? I YOLO'd like 2/3 of my portfolio into GME, but after that, I decided to be safe and diversify. All of the diversified investments have like 3x or 2x, and it's like, damn, I wish I YOLO'd my portfolio into these.
God damn, that's actually quite nice.
Yeah, because I got into Riot Mara like when they were like $20 or less, and they fucking have gotten crazy.
My God.
But I only put a few
Jamie
$100.
is fucking getting wrecked. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Tumbling down, tumbling. Here goes. It's gonna hit $40.
There's a fucking
Yeah,
waterfall there.
I mean, I got a buy order for $40.
I wonder if DFV sold any.
DFV?
Bro, he ain't.
Nah, he doubled down. He's holding.
Yeah, he's not gonna fucking sell anything.
But people are saying it's because he exercised the calls.
I didn't see those calls, so I
No.
don't know. I mean, there's no proof saying.
Yeah, I was
No,
wrong
on the-
about
on the
that. I
pre-
thought he exercised him, but he didn't. The cash went down and the stocks went up, and the options stayed the same.
Oh, so he did not exercise.
Oh, thank God we saved the turtles. Yeah, they all got cold stunned. They were fucked, bro. So,
I mean, the fact that he would average up like that, it's kind of bullish.
I mean, but he said he would buy it at that price. So fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
He obviously meant it. I mean, at least it's reassuring to me that that
It is easy for him to say with 12 mil in cash sitting there too.
True.
is it though. When if you
that's facts, bro.
if you just made $12 million, are you going to go and spend $2 to $3 million buying the stock that you just made $12 million on?
Yo, why don't you just throw a solid
After
bill, bro?
Plummeted.
bro, this blonde is not cute at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, dude, I don't see it.
Oh
He's
shit!
kind of cute, but
All right,
Where's the blonde?
This guy right here, that guy.
DF.
Bye bye Bitcoin. Look at that shit.
Oh shit! Is it gonna drop below 50?
DFV and Vlad are the same.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck is going on?
How's AMC doing? Oh, AMC's still sitting strong, 14% gain. Nice.
Yeah, AMC's trying to recover and rally right now.
Coder, do you have like some sort of pro version? Because thank God it doesn't have any fucking commercials.
Oh, what? No, I'm using Thinkorswim actually.
I don't know. Some people give me
For
because
I
CNBC.
use Thinkorswim as well.
I don't know if they're just like salty because they lost money during like they bought and then fucking decided they needed their money. They just spent it on the stock because they're hoping it'd be like a 1-day thing. But everyone's been telling me, like, there's been a bunch of people who are like all salty, like, oh, it's so dumb to buy AMC. Why are you buying AMC? I'm like, bro, it's fucking $6. Their competitions are all over 20. They fucking they sold a bunch of their shares so they could fucking pay off a bunch.
No,
of debt.
it just all makes sense. The DD is there.
To me. It's there. I don't understand why people fucking shit on it.
Honestly, I love that the Thinkorswim Trader TV that you don't get any fucking ads on CNBC that it cuts the feed. Bro. I fucking love that shit.
The only thing wrong with AMC is that everybody's switching over to streaming. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
But they started their own streaming service.
When?
They announced it like 3 weeks ago.
Wait, is that for their AMC networks or is that AMC theaters that launched it?
Like, is
thought
this
it was
going to be?
AMC theaters. Yeah, AMC theaters, video on demand.
So
oh my god, dude, that's a
how's-
game changer.
No, how is that a game changer when Paramount Plus has got its own shit coming out? Every other movie, like every other place that's going to put their movies is going to put it on their streaming service.
Because just having your fucking foot in the door is enough.
I mean, honestly,
I don't know about
what
that.
a lot of these companies are looking for is they're going to start their streaming service, and honestly, they're probably going to try to get bought out. Like to have someone come and be like, "Hey, I'm going to buy that because I want to have."
I think that's a fair.
I mean, if I were starting to, obviously this is a new business for them, but they know shit's going digital, but they also know people still love to go to the movies. I fucking go to the movies. I drop money on the movies all the time. I love going to the movies.
I mean, with AMC, they're probably not going to have like that amazing back catalog, like Netflix or something like that.
I'm sure they're not
Amazon
at the
Prime.
beginning. They're probably not at the very beginning.
But they're definitely going to have like new movie releases, right? That's going to be the incentive.
Well, yeah, exactly. You're going to be able to get stream the movies that are in theater, like as soon as, just like how Disney Plus has been streaming. Like
that's gonna,
it's going to make a big difference.
That's going to change the world in terms of piracy. Not going to lie.
So, honestly, their movies are actually pretty good. The ones on here.
They fucking made Breaking Bad.
Time to post $150 in loss from Tesla.
Bro, AMC is not the same. Like, the theater isn't the same as a TV channel.
Yeah, the AMC.
Are they not part of the same company?
No, they're separate companies.
But AMC Network is up 7%.
Damn, I'm retarded.
But I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like AMC is the safest fucking bet, like stock right now. I don't care what anyone says.
Yo, imagine somebody bought the wrong AMC. They'd actually be up positive. They just
yeah, they'd be up.
What are you talking about, dude? The AMC theaters is up fucking over 12%.
No, I'm talking if they bought like a month ago and just held the AMCX.
I got you.
Dude, anybody who called me a clown for not buying AMC at $5, it's up $2. So
exactly. Fuck those guys.
I don't know why people didn't like it. Like at $5, what is that going to go down to $2? Hell no.
And what's it called? Announced that AMC is the most held stock out of every stock.
Yeah. Here's the crazy thing.
The most held stock. That fucking tells you a lot.
I've been holding mine since the beginning of the month.
What if
I'm
all
sitting
these
at 2,000
theaters
shares,
opening
so-
this week plus a stimulus check forces a squeeze on AMC stock?
Dude, if a stimulus check comes out, I guarantee we're going to see a massive spike on meme stocks.
I already got a stimulus check. What are you talking about?
No, the next one. The next one.
That's supposed to be approved like by the end of this week.
Mm-hmm. Although I kind of
If it gets approved.
I always feel bad when they give me money on stimulus, to be honest, because like COVID has not affected my work at all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it hasn't affected mine either, but I don't feel bad about it. Fuck that shit. Government owes me as far as I'm concerned. Fuck them.
I just feel like the reason why
As a university student,
by the way, GME is digging itself back out of its hole.
Maybe it's my I don't know, more social.
You're telling me you don't pay the government enough?
No, I do, but I pay like $40,000 a year in taxes.
Okay then. So what's the problem? Come on.
But I just feel bad because I see all the poverty, and I was like, don't give me $600. Give the people who have nothing, who are out of a job, or actually affected by COVID. Give them more money. You don't need to give me money. But I'm not going to turn it down if they give it to me. But I still feel bad.
I mean, I can take it off your hands if you want.
Well, that's why I said I'm not going to turn it down, but I still feel bad. I'm putting it back into by investing in stocks, investing into the finance system. Okay, so.
Yeah, so if you just lose it on a meme stock, there you go. You just paid it forward.
Bro, yeah, I gave it right back. Hopefully the person who got it, someone poor, not a hedge fund, but it'll probably be a hedge fund.
Damn, dude. Apparently CCIV warrants, like, remember that a few days ago when it dropped from like 61 to 54? Like CCIV? Well, the warrants for it dropped from $38 to $10 then.
I'm fucking excited. I'm so excited for Wednesday. That's what I'm excited for.
Why?
Oh my god.
Updated short interest reports. So I want to see I want to see what the updated short interest is on AMC because it was so high on the last one. And
Bro.
like I said, they're reporting that fucking only that 99.2% of the shares are just being held, and there's only like 0.8 of them actually moving around.
Exactly. Like, dude, imagine short interest report, stimulus check, theaters reopening. AMC is gonna go to the moon.
Yeah,
I think that's wishful thinking, but because the thing is, just because they have increased like foot traffic for like a few weeks, that's not going to reflect instantly in the share price.
That's exactly what happened the first time.
I'll tell you right.
America will open up again in 4 more years.
I'll tell you right now, with as many people that are invested in
Probably.
AMC, it might affect the share price. There's a lot of people that are just throwing
That's
money
fair.
at things without doing any research and just being like, "Oh, this person said buy AMC, so I'm gonna go buy it."
Exactly. That's what's gonna happen.
There's a reason why I have way more money in AMC than I do in GME, because I think that AMC is the safer bet in the long run.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
shit, I never even bought GME. Like in early January, I
Same.
put all my money into AMC, not GME.
Yeah.
See, if I had seen him in January, I might have bought more GME. How much was GME in January?
20.
Okay, I might have gotten some of that in January if that was the case. But like when I got in, GME was already in the hundreds, and AMC was like 17. So I bought AMC knowing that they've been over 17 before.
Yeah, let's be
and that
fucking
COVID's
honest,
going to
though.
push them up.
Dude, GME totally would have gone up to 1,000 if it didn't halt trading on it.
Dude, literally, Vlad admitted to it.
Yeah.
He said himself it would have gone to 1,000 if he didn't halt.
I'm
But
so fucking mad.
Yeah, but you know what that means though. There would have been people holding bags at 1,000 versus 300.
Did you guys? I mean, did you guys
Honestly,
see,
if you FOMO in at 1,000, it's your own fucking fault.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys see like where like the like 2 different colleges ran a fucking finance model on AMC stock to see what would happen if it's gonna squeeze since everyone's holding so fucking tight. Like, I mean, the number was unreal. Like they're like, they're like, obviously it's not gonna go that high because they were like, oh, they're like the AI model keeps on reporting that the stock's gonna skyrocket to like 130 grand a share.
What?
Like,
Oh
With
my
GME?
god.
a little far fetched. But you know, if it goes up to 1,000 a share, I'll fucking. I mean,
Dude, I'm happy if it even hits 20 a share so I can break even.
bro, you gonna sell at 20?
I'll sell half at 20.
This is what I'm gonna do. All right, once it breaches if it breaches $100, okay. So when I see a squeeze happening, I should put a little note up there. If it's a squeeze and I can tell it's a squeeze, what I plan on doing is just selling 100 shares at a time. I'm going to sell 100 shares on each big increase. So if not, I'm going to fucking hold it until after COVID and then wait for it to return, wait for it to go above 20 or higher. So it's kind of on par with its competitors. There's no reason why the second largest theater and the third largest theaters are sitting over 20 and AMC is fucking sitting at $6 right now. You know, like
Dude, this might sound stupid as fuck, but I bought in a dozen shares at 18. Since then, I've used a quarter of my portfolio to average down to $9.
Yeah,
I averaged down to 12 and then moved on to other stocks. Because I don't want to keep fucking around with this and lose more money. I saw other things that had opportunities.
Okay, speaking of other stocks, NGAC, I bought into the warrants. How the hell is the stock up 5%, but the warrants down 4%?
People are not hyped about the company.
But how? They just announced they're being acquired by a company worth 4 times that. I don't get it.
I gotta say,
Wait, repeat what you just said?
Well, you know the acquisition happened this morning.
No, it didn't.
I like niggers.
Yeah, it did it. They announced it.
No, the deal announcement doesn't mean the acquisition happened, dude.
My iFresh stock.
It's a deal announcement.
Had a nice
Well, yeah, the deal's been announced, and they said that they are 100% expected to merge by the end of the second
Right,
quarter.
but that's the one of the issues you're missing is the big part of the hype wasn't necessarily the acquisition itself. It was the Amazon link deal. Once that gets more publicity or gets confirmed, substantially, big links, I think that's when you're going to see it take off. And the fact that it wasn't really announced, the Amazon aspect, I think that's why the warrants took a hit. Because warrants indicate long-term interest more so than like, hey, I'm gonna fucking buy into this
Aren't
company.
the warrants still supposed to be associated with the price movement of the?
They are, but I think it's some of the ways I've saw it is one, say like the share price goes up 25%, the warrant sometimes lags behind and goes up only 10 or 15. But also the converse is a little bit like, I guess, untrue in the sense if the share price goes down like 5%, sometimes the warrants can actually go down 30 to 50%. So it's a little bit riskier game.
Yeah. I just bought into both, but now I'm just evened out because I'm like, okay, the stock jumped up like crazy.
Yeah, no, I got out of NGAC this morning just because I felt like I feel like this might end up being a dud in the sense of it hitting $20 or $17 or whatever.
But still, like, even if it's not acquired by Amazon, without Amazon alone, the company's already valued at 1.6 billion. So it's gonna have.
Is this your first SPAC?
No, it's my third one.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I would say just because it's valued at that price doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna, get to a high share price.
Yeah, it's just right now
it's going to depend on the merger ramp up. It's a lot of variables, and generally with the market being a little bit, I guess having more bearish tendencies, people might not, try to ramp up stuff as much. So I would try to stay close to NAV right now if you can.
Yeah, I mean, I understand if it like hits like a third of its value, but it's only at 20% of its current value. So I'm like a bit not concerned, but like just wondering how it's so quiet.
This is my plan for the AMC is I'm gonna just keep buying until I reach. I'm gonna keep on just buying until I reach my fucking what I'm currently averaged at, which is like just under $7. I've got 2,000 shares at around $7.
Oh,
so I'm just going to keep on buying it until it hits that point, and then I'm going to only buy call options and just gamble premiums.
Damn, so you're still buying when it's up 20% today?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this is still cheap, all things considered. Right now, it's going to go red at some point. It's going to, by the end of the day, it'll probably go red. But even if you buy it now, it's going to go up.
See, the thing is if you have a long-term plan, it's not that hard to just be like, I can buy another 100. Because I'm telling you, man, I am putting money on it that after COVID or within a year, you're going to close to quadruple your money.
I have to agree.
Wait, repeat that? You're going to quadruple your money when?
After COVID or within a year of right now. 12 months. I guarantee you're gonna get close to quadruple your money. Maybe not right now at this price. Maybe 3 times your money at this price.
So you're saying it's gonna hit $18? I think it's
gonna go over 20.
Damn, that's.
I agree. They've been like 30 before, yeah.
Yeah, and I just told you that one sec. I mean, if you look at the
I would be hesitant to put like that high of a goal. Just be mindful and try to not be as like, hey, I want this high value. Take profits when you can.
If you're going long, then I mean, I can see what you're looking at though.
Well, okay, so that's why I said I'm either
because when I got into AMD,
short squeeze. Either short squeeze happens or I cash out long term. It's not money I need right now.
When you say long, how long are we talking here? Like 2 years, 1 year?
1 to 2 years.
Okay, because when I bought AMD, I bought them and forgot about their existence because I knew it was going to grow big over the next couple of years. And I was thinking like $40-$50 when I bought it 5, but I log in now and it's like almost $100.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've told my family, I'm like, just go buy $1,000 of AMC and sit on it. I promise you're going to make your money. I will put money on it.
And when I told people that my $5 AMD buy was going to be $45-$50, they were looking at me like, huh?
Yep.
And I'm like, bro, Ryzen, just watch.
I mean, I know a lot of you guys are day traders, so you don't really want to you're not thinking much about the long term because you want to like get your, quick money. You're learning how to better predict.
Those 10 minutes.
Your fucking, the movement of the signal. But, I'm looking at until I hit a point where I feel like I'm once it breaches $7, I'll stop buying. And like I said, I'm just going to start gambling high IV call options. I'm going to buy call options.
I see what you're doing.
And hope for a fucking bump. If not, I lose, $200.
So wait, you're going into AMC you're buying AMC because are you actually buying new AMC shares?
I got 2,000 AMC shares.
I was just curious if you go ahead, sorry.
is your strategy that you'll go and just buy up whatever whenever you can, or like do you actually pay attention and try to get at the floor, or are you really looking at like that $7 shelf and anything under $7 you just don't give a fuck, you're buying it?
I'm averaging down. Once it breaches my average, I'm gonna stop buying.
Okay,
I'll never average up. I'm only gonna average down. If it breaches, I'll stop buying, and that's when I'll switch to only buying call options that are gonna be gambles, like like a 1 month call option. Be like 1 month, I'm gonna buy like 4 contracts that are a month out, that are gonna be right outside of the money. The next 50-cent mark, I'll buy 4 or 5 contracts. And then I'll fucking sit there and wait for it to see a spike that's worth selling, and I'll sell it. If not, I lose. Last time I did it, I lost $38. I would have evened out if they went and sold it 15 minutes early. But I mean, the volatility makes it. We're buying a call option because we're not seeing a really huge decrease. Like where it's like boom, big spikes down. Yeah, we're seeing big spikes up, and then we're seeing big spikes down. And it's easy to play. I feel like it's not that hard to play. I could have cashed out my last call option for like $480, but I was like, yeah, if I lose $200, I'll be all right. I was like, I'm in it for the big bucks, and let's see if I can fucking, because if it hits $10 on the last one I had, I would have made over $12,000 on fucking $200 bet. So I'm kind of playing, I'm playing a little more gambling, but like I'm doing it in a safe manner where I know I'm buying shares if I think that as long as I think it's worth it for that 1 to 2 year time frame. Other than that, I'm just trying to fucking see if I can get one of these call options to hit like a big increase and just make a shit ton of money on a huge spike. And I'm probably going to keep doing it. Just keep buying the call options as it keeps going up. Just keep buying right outside of the money. A 1 month long call option. And if I see a big enough spike that's worth selling, I'll sell it, and then I'll wait for it to drop, and I'll buy buy 5 more call options, contracts. So I'm going to ride this train, dude. I'm riding the AMC train. I just need to drop me off at the launch pad. Okay.
Well, here's the thing, right? New York
this
City
is not financial advice.
New York City just allowed movie theaters to open. What was it, March 5th at 25% capacity? So, I mean, if someone is like New York, like a heavy lockdown state, is going to allow these theaters to open up, I imagine by the summertime, other states that are less strict as New York is probably going to allow them to open up even more.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why they're really hardcore in the hole, like they were really hardcore in the hole, was because they had to pay rent on those buildings and shit. And they didn't want to completely turn them off. They didn't shut down the theater. They want to keep them going because they don't want people to just forget about AMC and like switch to their competitors. Because that would be a bad move for them. They don't want to go from being the number one, the largest fucking movie theater in the world to being now second largest because they decided not to open up during COVID. Also, they do have employees. They don't want to like seem like they just fucking axed all their employees. So.
Yeah, the CFO has also just recently stated that they were able to raise about $1 billion, $915 million, just to help them get through the next year to get through 2020.
Yeah, it says they're good for over a year. They're good for over a year financially. So that's all I need to hear. But I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a dumb guy that happen to have some money that I don't need right now, that I'm okay with not having for at least 1 to 2 years.
Understand you, man. It's funny. I was speaking about stocks in just general. I was looking at GE and the airlines. Dude, GE has jumped quite a bit within the last couple of months. It looks like there's got a rating bump to 15 from Goldman. That might be something.
One share of GE because I got it for free from Weevil. But I'm not a financial expert, dude. I'm here for the fun. This is fun to me. It's exciting, and as long as I get more than 2%, I did better than a good savings account, right?
That's true.
You can always look at it like that. Don't look at it like, oh man, I could have made 20% last year. Just be like, did better than if I would have let that shit sit there in a savings account.
Yeah, this shit has been way more exciting than Call of Duty.
Bro, yes, it is. It's. I just wanted to hit, and I'm just gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest.
Yo, why is Neo taking a shit?
Because it's a shit coin.
I know. I think what's it called? I think what's happening is that there's entire sectors that are taking hits, like the tech sector, and I think EV is one of the sectors that's taking a hit.
Was anybody AMD is getting smacked today?
Right, because it's entire sectors that see, but we're like hospitality sector as a whole is going up, like the traditional boomer stocks. And another thing that I noticed is like I was previously in 3D printing stocks like Desktop Metal, X1 and Nano Dimensions. Like X1 got a deal announcement. Besides that, the other 3D printing stocks are also taking a hit. So it seems like a lot of the hyped, millennial like EV tech, 3D printing stocks are, I don't know, for some reason underperforming right now.
Was anybody in the chat
even like Nvidia
2 days
and
ago
shit, that
when
one's
this guy, he said he like put 40% of his portfolio into XPeng?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's Anthony. That's the dude that everybody in here hates.
Yeah, with good reason too.
Could you?
It's funny because now it's at 38. It's even worse for him.
I feel bad. Yeah.
I don't, to be honest.
I mean, I wasn't here when he was fucking rude like that. I don't know. I just hate to see people lose money because we've all been there.
I've dealt with too many people who go in with the overconfidence like him. Like they're like the big shot and they just like make moves, but then you watch them lose money and you're like, wait, I thought you knew what you're doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
He threatened to ban people for talk if they talked to Casanova, and I hate Casanova, but that's trash.
Wait, he said that?
I'm fair. I might be thinking about someone else, but yeah, that New York dude who said he managed a bunch of buildings, and then it turned out he was managing for someone else.
That's him.
Yeah. So he was fighting when he snapped on Casanova and saying he was going to get him banned. Then at one point he was like, "And I'm going to get anybody who talks to him banned." And that's where I was like, "Fuck you!" And I'm waiting for the day Casanova gets banned, but don't threaten to ban me, cunt.
Yeah, I don't like either of them. They both suck.
You know what's another thing to really consider about AMC and GME is we know that we have a lot of bag holders right now. Okay, when we start seeing increases at 15% in a day, that's gonna. I mean, I told people over the weekend. I said, I really think you guys should buy AMC and GME this weekend because I think the fact that DFV bought 50,000 is going to make people be like, oh my gosh, I don't want to miss out. Don't want to miss out. And they're going to fucking go get like small loans this fucking weekend. And then they're going to fucking push it on Monday. And honestly, I mean, we're having so much more increase in volume, like in purchasing. I mean, that might be.
Are we though? Like, no, I'm just asking because it seems like the retail sentiment is like, oh shit, the market's turning bearish. Let me hold my assets. That's because like a few weeks ago, everybody here was like, hell yeah, the market's gonna go like crazy. Seems like the sentiment's starting to get a little bit, not as hyped, if that makes sense. I don't know if that reflects in the trading volume.
I mean, I'm in a big hodl mode right now. I'm not really moving anything.
I feel like we all get excited easily. And if we see 15% jumps on something that we've already invested a lot of money into, that we're going to be like, well, fuck, I need to get in more now because I'm about to fucking hit the, it's finally happening, There's gonna be a lot of people out there.
Mom, get the camera.
Tesla 712.
Hold my beer.
If it goes under 700, that's gonna be nutty.
AMC closed out at 14.21%.
Yo, it's not though. I have charts written, and if it goes below 700, there's gonna be a huge spike.
And GME closed out at 12.61% for the day.
And
Kathy's just gonna buy the dip.
Dude, I have like a friend. He's like a boomer med student, and this dude was investing in stocks way before med school. And this dude got AMD, I think, like under $20, and got like 1,000 or 2,000 shares of them.
Dude, I honestly, if I had more money in 2016, I would have dumped.
Actually, no, my bad. It was not AMD. It was Nvidia. That's what makes it worse. It's like, dude, this. Right. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm seeing a lot of buying though aftermarket.
Fucking Nvidia, dude. That's such a sick fucking game.
That's insane, yeah. AMD is gonna get there eventually, dude.
No, I agree.
They have the infrastructure.
And dude, they're fucking shrekking on Intel right now.
Exactly. If Intel doesn't get their shit together.
And aren't the CEOs related too for Nvidia and AMD?
I don't know.
Dude, the AMD CEO was from Nvidia. Or wait, the AMD CEO went to Intel. Because it's funny because they had like 5 different CEOs last year, and one now works for Intel.
If you guys want to know how smart I am at buying stocks, this was my rule during this AMC GME. I said every day they push that shit down, I'm just gonna buy another 100 shares.
Oh my god.
That's what I've done.
Does anyone still care about CNBC, or can I turn it off?
You can turn it off. Thank you, though.
No one likes CNBC. It's my favorite news.
I got in
Fuck that
AMC
boomer shit.
initially at 17.25,
Fuck that boomer shit.
and then I averaged it to 12.70.
You can watch Bloomberg 30 minutes free every day.
12.70.
I averaged it down to 12.70. I was thinking about going further, but I got to the point, like I said, I got into other stocks instead.
Yeah. No, if you think that you can make more movement somewhere else, and you don't have the FOMO of like, oh man, that extra 100 shares could actually turn out to be a lot of money.
Actually,
That's the thing.
speaking of
Other
CNBC,
ones that I'm thinking the same thing though.
should I stream Mad Money at 6? Kramer's show? Because that's some real boomer shit.
Sure, let's criticize it.
Yeah, it'll be up in 2 hours. I'll stream it then.
I don't even know what all position, like my AMC purchases. I don't remember what I just.
Bro, AMC's actually doing decent aftermarket too. What the fuck?
I just told everyone, I was like, every time they push it down, I'm buying 100. I'm buying 100 shares.
Yo, how do you view aftermarket on TradingView?
Where the fuck? I'm gonna see.
I'm on Thinkorswim, so.
Yeah. Like I'm trying on TradingView, and all it provides me is like 5 candles for the entire aftermarket that lag.
Oof. I still fucking love the web version of Thinkorswim. It's so good.
So the first time I bought AMC was at $12.
Yeah, I bought it at 13.
I bought it at 12,
mad.
and then it fucking plummeted. Okay, I did break my rule here. I bought 571 shares at $7.
Jesus.
And
then it went down to 670, and I bought 46 just because I have OCD and I like to keep it at even.
Why specifically those? Like, why those?
Yeah, because I just shot you a DM. Check that out.
I do. I
just shot you a DM. Check that out real quick.
Yeah, since Sonics is fucking dropping.
Is it really? Damn.
Dude, I sold that shit at 5, and I'm happy.
Yeah. That's
I know some people were telling me to buy into
for
that.
You, buddy. Yeah, no, dude. See, I put it on my watch list, right? And I was like, I'm waiting for a big dip, and then I might buy.
Yo, speaking of watch list, wasn't CDIM supposed to have their earnings today? Why are they down 3%?
Dude, that's been like every company this year with earnings.
Yeah, don't people just play for the run up to the earnings and actually dip before it? Isn't that the
True,
move?
but CDIM was the stock that in quotations was supposed to boom today. That was the freaking leaked stock. Yeah.
Isn't that the CDIM? Isn't that the company that's having their earnings today?
Yeah. Their earnings
shit.
Today, and he was supposed to tell us because of his dad or some shit.
Oh, is that the one Coder was looking at? It's gonna hit like $10 of shit.
Yeah, it dropped 3% today, and then that bell buckle one from like the freaking Houdini genie predicted 5 stocks. Bell buckle like tanked 20% instantly in the market.
Damn, all these stocks getting hit by the water slides.
Bro,
Is that
Hoodie, though, it's up 30%.
Or is that a weed stock?
No. It's...
No,
they're in the cannabis industry.
Okay.
They're more of the backbone to the industry, though. They're not just the growers or the
NWPN
the companies that are just going to come and go in the market. These are like the core.
Oh,
wait, which ticker? NWPN?
Oh no, the ones that I've been fucking buying and really looking into for the last couple of weeks, Cushco and Helix Technologies. I look into them and see if there's any new stuff like multiple times a week. And I still dig into the history to like find what else I could find about the companies and where they're going.
I bought 166 shares of a weed stock with the symbol GROW just because I like the symbol. I think that's.
I like it.
I was like, dude, people are gonna see that they know it's a weed stock. They're gonna fucking once the fucking weed, once the fucking people. Yeah, I like the symbol, buddy. 166 shares. Give it to me.
All right. Well,
that's a dumb reason to buy, but it actually played out all right.
The earnings call should be soon.
Whose earnings are you guys waiting for?
CIDM.
Okay.
See what happens. Aftermarket close. This is going to be interesting, honestly.
I'm so pissed off that I couldn't buy those calls.
I love that on Thinkorswim you can turn off what your account balance is if you don't want to look at it.
I think it's also so if you were streaming.
Yeah, in case you're streaming it.
Shit.
That's actually really, that's smart. Oh, and they can't see my positions either. Yeah, great. That's actually good to know.
Yeah, I gotta show you something. Check the memes chat.
The fuck is this?
Some dude in Wall Street Bets posted their positions. Poor guy.
Holy shit.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, that's a skill. He bought almost at every peak.
Oh, that's some big ass FOMO. No.
Should I send this to Shitron to make?
This has to be like inspect elemented.
Should I like send it to Shitron to make him feel better?
It's hilarious.
Yeah, send that to him.
Wait, because Shitron lost a lot of money today. So I'm like, yo, dude, there's other people that lost more. It's gonna be okay.
GME is up 15%. Aftermarket.
Wait, an additional 15, or you're saying?
No. In total.
Like,
yo, Chris, you're hot micing.
What?
You're hot micing. We don't want to hear you. We don't want to hear you drive.
Nah, you shut up. You shut the fuck up, all right? You don't fucking run the server.
Chris, I recognize those roads,
you in the fucking
dude.
face, you fucking asshole. You don't fucking tell me anything about my mic. You listen. You listen to the fucking ambiance. It's called. Stupid fuck.
It's called Go Fuck Yourself. Christ.
The fuck is this?
Fucking asshole.
I'm gonna just mute him.
Don't need that.
Tracking down what street he's driving on.
What are you gonna do?
It's almost like he doesn't realize you're just turning down.
I'm gonna go meet you.
Just give me like bumper cars.
Are you threatening me? What the fuck's going on? Server's out of line. You're all like Casanova, every single one of you.
Bruh.
This is like the fucking autist fucking server. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm too tired for this. I'm not gonna fight today.
is up 18%.
Nova's on the autism, idiot.
I'm not fighting today. Listen, you can fight with yourself. Oh man. What are you guys trading? Virginity? No, I don't care what they did. They're not even talking though, you know? I don't understand these guys. I don't hear them.
Yeah, guys, you're being toxic. You're ruining the server.
I am the server, fuckface.
No, you're not.
Second of all, no one's even fucking talking, just talk. Like, what the fuck is the problem? Oh, I have to make a point about inflation, and I have to make a point about Tesla for the 30th time today.
What are you trading, Chris?
Oil.
Right,
Oil
just share
stocks.
trades.
Well, like everyone else, I see like a lot of inflation. So, you know, people thought oil was done, but you know, it's already at 60 now, fully recovered. And the demand, the peak demand hasn't even opened up yet. Like the economy hasn't fully opened yet. So you're looking at $61 oil. You're seeing a supply drawback because these companies all cut production. So now they have light supply, low supply, plus we're starting to see high demand because COVID numbers are tanking, if you haven't noticed. That's going to create a double upward pressure on oil prices. You're going to see $80 to $100 barrel oil again. And a lot of these oil companies are already way undervalued because of the everyone was terrified last summer. So you have Occidental that has $100 billion in assets, trading for about $25 billion for the whole company. Should be $100 a share. It's currently $26 a share. I have like $100,000 position in that. I have a new company called Occidental Petroleum. I have
GameStop is up 5% aftermarket too.
This guy talks about GameStop, but I'm making a real point.
GME.
No,
man,
don't
we
talk
all
about,
have points, okay? You're not
don't talk about
the only
GameStop
points.
in front of me again. You're fucking being disrespectful.
Carry on.
I have 30,000 in a company called Energy Transfer, which I just bought. They have pipelines which transport natural gas and oil all throughout the country. So it's another energy play, but a different type. It's called midstream, which is like the transportation and storage of energy, oil and gas. So that company's super undervalued. Every analyst thinks that company should be worth $11 a share. It's trading at $7. Today it's up like 10%. I made a bunch of money on it already. I'm up like $3,000. And then I have a company called PHX, which buys mineral assets. Mineral meaning they buy land and they lease it to oil and natural gas companies, so that they can do drilling and stuff like that. They lease out the land to them. That company has $300 million worth of land, just pure land, not even including the oil underneath it. The whole company is selling for $70 million. So you have like all these companies in the energy sector trading for like a fifth of their book value. And you know, as long as they don't default, which has been the fear in 2020, these companies are going to reappraise overnight back up to, you know, pretty much their book value, which is about 5 times what all of them are trading for. So I got ET, Oxy, and PHX. I mean, if you want to play these, it's up to you, but
it's interesting. PHX,
I don't care.
PHX their enterprise value is more than their market cap.
Exactly. That's why I bought it. One of my friends who does technical analysis was showing me that chart, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that. Look at the books on this thing. This thing's fucking trading for $70 million, and they have $350 million in fucking land. So it's like I just bought someone else's property for like a fifth of what they bought it for. You know, it's crazy. So it's just, to me, it's interesting. What site are you using to look at that? The metrics.
Yahoo Finance, their enterprise value. It says their enterprise value is $100 billion, and their market cap is $74 billion.
Yeah, see, that position's a little smaller. I have like 100K in Oxy. I have 30K in ET, and then I have
landowning company you're talking about.
I only have 8.5 grand in PHX. So I don't understand like what I'm missing. I'm like, that must be missing something if this company is like trading so low. So I only put 8.5K in there.
Usually when the enterprise value is greater than the market cap, that's a good sign.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, so maybe my
mom was an analyst on Wall Street for 20 years, and I just learned about enterprise value the other week, and she says when we were going over a company, and she's like, the enterprise value is below the market cap, she was concerned. So I assume if it's greater than or equal to it's a good sign.
That's cool. She made a lot of money in doing that, or
a girl, sure.
Yeah, analysts got paid a lot. Were like pretty highly valued. Back then. They were in a better like.
Yeah, I don't really use analyst opinions usually, but like in the case of ET, the analysts are like, if you look at it, hold on, when you pre-fill out, if you look at that stock, like almost all the analysts think that stock is way undervalued. It's interesting.
No, it's just good to get her perspective because she can like tell me some of the technical stuff and see if like a stock's like an absolute crap stock or if it's like pretty good.
Yeah, so I think everyone's wondering how your mom looks, but I don't want to go down that path. We should. No, let's be serious.
All right, guys.
Yeah,
I gotta head out and go pick up my daughter. So nice talking. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, nice talking to you.
Don't forget about GameStop, Chris. Okay, bud.
Come on, man. You gotta cut it out with those kind of stocks in front of me. Fucking guy.
See ya.
AMC. See you later.
This is Wall Street Bets. This isn't r/investing.
When the gamma squeeze comes.
I know. I just like to hang out here, but like I don't invest like anyone else in this chat. Like everyone else thinks they've been calling me an asshole for a year for like looking at oil stocks like I am now.
You know, like
I'm up
10 shares of
I'm up
GME.
100 grand this year, so it's pretty. Say what they want.
It's always fun just to buy like a couple of shares of the meme stocks, and then like you could be a part of it.
Yeah, I lost like 2 grand in meme stocks. I just wanted to be part of it, like you just said. It's just funny, but I got slapped. Are you guys up in those things, or?
I caught parts of the GME run. I'm down on AMC and Nokia though, but I have inside sources about Nokia, so I'm pretty confident.
What do you think's gonna happen there?
You didn't hear this from me, but apparently Goldman Sachs, Goldman Sachs bought a bunch of options, $7 call, $7 strike price for Nokia.
Hey, SEC, this guy right here.
Yes, officer.
Yo, is it to like hedge 10,000 shorts, or is it like an actual legit thing, or?
The Goldman Sachs thing.
Yeah, was that like just like some dumb hedging, like, or was that a legit like they predict that?
They bought calls, man. They bought $7 strike price calls.
Right, but a lot of times they buy calls to hedge.
Exactly, like they bought those $7 calls. Go buy the stock
if they
because
only
they're
buy
actually
calls,
shorting
they didn't
90%
short,
of it.
then it might mean something. But since
Well,
they're in the business of being a market maker,
apparently the number is like 615 million worth of calls.
Dang, they must have a really bad put on it then. Huh. I mean, Nokia is memed to the point where it shouldn't have been memed, and it's an actual company that low-key got destroyed.
Dude, I feel bad for BlackBerry.
Oh my god, even the CEO says, I hate this meme stock nonsense that's going on.
Alright, by the way,
Who said that? I'm fucking putting the put on their ass.
The earnings call for CIDM is going to be at 6 p.m.
Eastern?
Yo, can somebody
Eastern.
stream that? Like, we
EST.
can all get on the call?
I don't fucking know. We'll see.
I think Oxy's earnings are tonight. Occidental. It's confusing though. Like, Google says it's at like 1 o'clock, but like then some other place said it was at 6 p.m. So I would listen to any
earnings
call.
report I'm waiting on is actually, the funny thing is Marathon. Who was in it on Marathon? Because their earnings are in today, but the stock's up 10%.
What, Mara?
No, Marathon.
No, like Marathon Oil.
Oil, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I know
I
it's
was
a Marathon
gonna look at them too. I didn't have time. I didn't look at them.
Yeah.
It could be a good play too. I mean, I think the whole sector's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I want to get into oil, but I'm afraid it's too late. And it's also kind of funny because I already am in on energy. Like,
no, I think if you buy the stocks I mentioned, I think. Well, I don't want to give you advice, but I think the stocks I mentioned is tremendously undervalued. I think ET, Oxy, and PHX. I wouldn't play PHX though because I'm not 100% sure on PHX, but ET and Oxy, if you want to get in those, you could probably squeeze some value. Look at the charts. You could see. You could also see like graphically what I'm talking about. Like,
yeah, I've heard of Oxy.
Yeah, Oxy's strong. Very strong.
Damn, Oxy fell down to $11 a share.
Yeah, I bought it at like 15, but I could have got a way better price. Like, I wasn't sure exactly, but I was like, I don't think they can go bankrupt in this spot. And the market was like suggesting that they were close, but I was like, I don't think so. That was a scary time though.
One thing that was low-key stupid is I put 10% of my portfolio, like, as a joke. Like 2 years ago, I put it into Etsy because like I do Etsy and shit, and then COVID hit and it spiked. But now they're about to release an earnings report, and I'm low-key scared because I don't want to drop money.
Earnings are always scary.
Yeah, they'll be high still because there's still the COVID effect, which is.
And that's the thing. There is going to be effect. I know they're going to be good earnings, but
Right, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you have good earnings, some stocks have been dropping, which is weird.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I personally believe that the switch to e-commerce is permanent, and I think that SE's a good company.
But even then, it's up 500%, and earnings are about to come out. Is that
Dude,
like
it's gonna fucking crush it. Everybody wants unique gifts. That's the era we live in.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm staying on it is stimulus checks. When they come out, you're about to buy a lot of gifts.
Yeah.
Data, you guys can't make data shows on the stimulus checks that it goes to restaurants. So actually, restaurants are a decent play. And then I think Robinhood, when that IPOs, is going to be probably a must add, because obviously the money's going to Robinhood too.
We're shorting Robinhood.
Dude, as soon as fucking Robinhood is IPOing, I'm shorting the shit out of that.
No
stock.
offense, I hope you guys do, because if you guys drop that thing, I'm buying every fucking share I can get.
Oh no, I already dropped it.
Robinhood to me is what DraftKings is trying to be. Like, it's already the biggest fucking casino, you know. So that's my 2 cents.
Now that they got rid of their risky whale.
Yeah. Can someone help me with Thinkorswim? I just opened an account and downloaded it today, and
just use the web
I have
version.
no clue.
The web version is easier.
Okay, yeah, because I downloaded the desktop version and it's fucking.
Yeah. It's like, complicated as shit, right?
Yeah, no, it's not. Like I'm starting to understand it, but
Chris, how much have you made off
Moxie? I'm using paper trading, and when I put in like a market buy, it
like
never
100.
It never goes. Like a paper trading, it never fills.
Well, I've been tracking this thing since last June, and I started with like.
I think you need margin in order to real time trade.
I think my initial was 20.
Yeah, it is margin though.
Well, if you're using paper trade,
it's paper trading though.
What do you mean?
It's like the paper trading like portion of the account. Like you could practice with paper trading, and then you could switch over to your actual money.
Oh yeah.
So, the paper trading, the orders that I'm like practicing on, are not executing. Or like I don't fucking understand this at all. I've never had this problem in any other broker. Usually execute right away. Even on fucking Webull, they were executing pretty much right away.
Cool. Paper money is cool.
Isn't all money paper money?
Nah, as in like the
paper trading, feature, fake money, simulated trading.
Oh yeah,
not Bitcoin. That's not paper money.
Practice money.
Bitcoin is real money.
Bro, fuck Bitcoin. I don't like to talk about that right
Does
now.
anybody use Thinkorswim though?
Yeah. I mean, I primarily use the web version, but I use the software from time to time, depending on what I need to do. I use the software more for like analysis, right? If I'm looking at a specific stock.
Is it better online?
For like everyday, like, you know, you just need to quickly manage a couple of stocks. Yeah, I think the web version is better, but that's because I'm not.
Have you ever paper traded on it or no?
On the web version or on the?
I mean, I don't think it matters. I mean, it's connected to the market. But I'm just asking why.
No,
I just want to know why my yeah. I just want to know why my buys and sells aren't going through.
I don't know. I never used it. I just trade real money.
Weird. Yeah, no, I know. I get that. But I wanted to like see how this works. I'm not gonna like. Thank God I did this, because if I started doing this with real money, then I'd be fucked.
Do you have real-time data on the paper account?
I don't even know. Is that like an option that I could go to? Real-time data in the way
if you connect.
Oh yeah, you need to apply for real-time data.
If you open it up on the top left, just say like delayed data or real-time data.
Delayed data.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you may
need
be
to apply
trying to put prices that are never gonna hit because.
Oh, you fucking fuck! Yeah, it says delayed data. It says delayed data. So that's the problem.
So just open the little support or contact or chat or whatever.
Yeah.
Is there, and ask them to put you on the live data.
No,
data.
No. What you need to do is you need to go to your Ameritrade account.
Yeah.
Right. You need to log into regular Ameritrade.
Yeah.
And here, let me just go to where
You
this
go to
is.
subscriptions.
It's under client services, isn't it?
It's not going to be
client
available.
services. My profile is subscriptions. That's where it is.
But it's not going to be available unless he has an actual money in the account.
I do have money in the account.
Okay, then
Yeah.
yeah. But when I had money on the account, I still had to ask.
Fidelity now, and I'm trying to. Fidelity's like a fucking the most unuser friendly thing I've ever looked at. I went from Robinhood, then I went from I didn't like Robinhood, and then I went to Webull, and then I went from Webull.
Wait, you didn't like Robinhood's UI?
For
dude, Robinhood's not gonna lie, dude, that's the only thing that I like about it is the UI.
The UI is so nice.
No.
The UI. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I wanted to get into something a little bit more advanced. Robinhood's way too.
No, I agree. The graphing
Oh,
analysis, you can't do on that.
That's it. That's the
Yeah,
only thing.
We-
Robinhood's
Webull
great
is-
for any beginner. It's very self-explanatory.
Right.
Honestly, Webull is more up your alley then. Not gonna lie. Webull is like the perfect mixture between like Thinkorswim
Between Robinhood,
and Robinhood.
No, it was a very good platform, but
So why'd
things
you
wouldn't
leave?
execute on it. So I had a problem with that.
You what?
Things wouldn't execute like some orders that I made. It was rare, but it still costed me money.
Oh,
wouldn't execute.
It was a delayed data there too.
Yeah. You need to apply for real-time data every time, dude.
No, but I was using real money.
Yeah, I know, but you need to always make sure that you're actually on real-time data, which means you know, find out if your broker is giving you real-time data or not. Herder.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, obviously.
So, anyways,
I don't know, it's
if
called doing
you're
your
not
due
able to
diligence.
activate the real-time data for the
Also,
practice
dude,
account,
AMC just hit $7. What the fuck?
So
No.
what am I doing here? I'm on my
Yeah,
GME
dude.
Ameritrade account. Go ahead. To activate the data, how do I support? It says contact us, all this
Why
stuff.
is everybody? Oh wait, yeah, because movie theaters are open.
hold on.
Dude, I want to buy a few shares of AMC, but I mean, I made money and lost money on AMC because I made money and then bought back in. So I don't know.
Don't fucking forget about that shit.
I'm just either like I don't see like it's like if right now GameStop went to fucking 200, I still wouldn't buy.
Okay, here's a sketchy thing. Why is GameStop up so much right now?
It's not. It's up 3%.
Dude, the gap is
Jeez, no, that's a lot. It's 17. Is up 17%. That's not bad.
So, TD guy, when you log in, click on my profile on the top.
Like why? 'Cause
Sure,
the
I
news
heard
was
you.
regarding
Yeah.
AMC, but they both went up, so I'm kind of sus.
I'm at my profile. Go ahead.
Then click
They've been running
subscriptions
together for a
on the
while.
drop-down menu,
Yeah.
and then it should
Got
say
it.
real-time Nasdaq level 2 quotes or whatever kind of thing there. Just
Real
make sure
time.
you
Yeah,
have-
it says get real time quotes. Yeah.
right.
It
Yeah.
says I'm
Yeah,
a
and then you
securities
have to
professional. I'm a
apply to-
non-securities. I'm a non-professional.
Non-professional. Otherwise, you gotta
Okay.
pay for this.
Are you sure you don't want real-time quotes returned to? What the fuck? I want real-time quotes. What is this?
Now, the way that I had to do it, I had to actually contact their support because the interface from the website doesn't do that for the paper account, just for the real
Yeah.
account.
Yeah, no, you have to do it with your real account, obviously, and then on your paper account you get live as well.
Right.
So
But I'm saying, like, if you have it live, if you have live data on the live account, that doesn't automatically give you live data on the paper account.
Oh, it did for me.
It didn't for me, but who knows
really?
nowadays,
That's
right?
weird.
Now it's like Schwab. Who knows what they do nowadays?
Yeah.
But either way,
Oh,
if you can't
wait.
figure it out, just contact them and they'll help you out.
Does anyone here live in California?
Fuck no.
Taxifornia.
I have a
Well, if
question
you
to
do,
whoever
you
has
should
TD
get me a
Ameritrade.
stizzy.
On,
Yeah, what's up?
on your My Profile, like when
Mhm.
I click that My Profile tab, it's showing stock order entry, action, buy, order type, limit, quantity, and it just says like edit buttons next to it, edit tabs next to it. Like I don't know if is it
For
supposed
what?
to say some shit other? It says order
Wait,
type
under
limit.
Your profile personal information?
No. General.
Yeah, general. Oh yeah, I didn't even fuck with that.
But action is buy, order type limit, expiration day, special instructions,
Oh, these are
non-routing.
this is if you're doing a snap quote or a snap ticket, right? If you're actually buying on their platform, which I don't recommend. I will always do my trades on Thinkorswim.
Yeah. Okay,
So
so
that
that's
doesn't-
something
that
else. So I
doesn't
don't need
actually
to know
matter,
about
yeah.
that, right?
No, that's just like if you're directly doing it at Ameritrade, which you know,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
still a broker, so
Yeah. How long
Counter's
do I have to
under
wait until
28.
that? How long do I have to wait until the data is not delayed?
so when you go to your subscriptions,
Yeah.
right? Does it say real time? Does it say that you're subscribed? Real-time Nasdaq level 2 quotes.
You can't. Oh, available subscription.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put a picture
Right,
on
hold on, yeah.
and you need to apply to it.
You must complete the exchange agreements before you can sign up. I just
Yeah.
did the exchange agreements.
No. But you need to click on the PDF. You need to scroll all the way down.
Yeah.
Right, and then the check mark will come up. Right, and then
Yeah.
you do the other PDF and wait until the check mark, and then you agree to all of that, and you fill out whatever you need to fill out.
Oh, I didn't see the. I didn't. No, I thought I just had to open these things and fucking.
No. You just have to open them. You don't have to actually fill them out.
I feel like the arcs
just
are
scroll them
gonna
all the
take
way to the
off
bottom.
again. They're dipping so.
I don't have to
hard.
enter my information
Well,
here.
because Tesla's are the biggest holding.
There's all tabs that say accept and agreed and all this stuff on it.
What?
RK's down 10%. What the fuck?
Yeah,
they're holding
RK is gonna get fucked because they're 12% Tesla.
Just scroll all the way down so the
Stay
check mark
away
shows up. That's
from
all.
RK. Unless you believe in
check mark
Tesla,
scrolled up.
and Kathy.
And then
would
I
if
just
she
clicked,
voted.
yeah, I agree, and then I clicked submit.
You know Kathy bought that dip, right?
I know,
yeah,
but
she
I'm
did.
saying I already think I've been saying this for like
Coder's
months.
back. What up?
Tesla's overvalued.
She told me to come over tonight.
Everybody knows it's overvalued, retard.
Coder, why do you have a gilf fetish?
A what?
A gilf fetish.
Bro, it's Kathy, bro. Hey,
Bro,
I'm not the one that made that post on Reddit calling her a gilf. That wasn't me.
But you're acknowledging it.
I mean, yeah,
There
you
it
know.
is.
I mean,
we have
halfway through fucking, she's gonna break a hip.
Not Elon.
Exactly. Yeah, I can't really do that with Elon.
You're gonna make her fucking break a hip when you bang
She's
her.
not a gilf.
Just a mature male.
You're gonna slap the booty and she's like, oh, my hip, my tailbone.
I didn't say anything like that. I just said she's buying the dip, and you know it's gonna rebound.
So what are we witnessing with AMC right now?
What we're
Dude,
seeing
the
here is
overall market is still pulling back right now.
Yeah, but AMC decided to fucking moon.
Why is
When
AMC?
the
Why is
when the market has pulled
Wait,
back.
what the hell? It's still going up?
Yeah, it's still going up.
I thought you guys like it mooned and it
Crazy.
stopped, but I didn't
No,
expect it.
it's
What
still
the fuck?
mooning.
I have AMC. Holy shit! I forgot. I'm sitting on a bunch of AMC.
Holy shit! It's at 716.
Why is
Excellent, dude.
Why
We're
is
only
You said the stock market is pulling back, but AMC is having an erection.
Yeah.
well, like a couple weeks ago, we saw that too on the days that the
See,
overall market was
GME
coming back
is
a little
struggling
bit.
to have one, but it still has
We're
one.
going forward.
You know, I don't think it's realistic, but it would bring me so much joy to watch Tesla just crash.
Oh yeah,
fall
man.
all the way back down to fucking 100.
It just went down almost 9%.
Bro, the support for last year was like at 100. Like
I sold covered calls on all my
150.
AMC and Robinhood.
It was at 150. If this thing crashes to 150, I would be so happy.
I feel like
I
Tesla's
wouldn't be
so
happy about
volatile,
losing
dude.
money,
That's
but
why
it's
I
like
stay out of it. It's just like
Dude, I just want to see Elon's smug ass face eat shit.
This thing jumps so much. Yeah, you know,
if it goes
part of
down,
it is like his
you would be in agreement with him because he says it's overvalued too.
part of the
I wonder
problem
if
is
someone's gonna add
Elon's-
him when it drops below 700.
Elon's contract like requires the stock to go up.
Bro, 600s is a buy for Tesla, though, guys.
No way.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what Steve Spencer says on it, but that's like
The most
sold it
popular, the most popular price this year is like 850-ish.
he's been playing Tesla for a long time, so I kind of trust him on it.
So there's a guy named Steve Spencer in here.
What's the buy?
No, he's from SMB.
550 or 500.
But the thing is,
that
the
Tesla's a
crash.
buy at 600.
All these
you're
people who
an
buy
absolute
850, they could
fool.
just get fucked.
Hey, Carter, I looked into S&P Capital, and I just out of curiosity,
How am I a fool?
I'm not throwing any shade.
all you do
but
is
a
just
lot of
roast me
people
without
said they
talking the
were,
whole
like,
fucking time.
Scam artists.
SMB?
S&P Capital. I
No,
was
not
looking into
P.
like the class.
B like Bravo?
P as in Bravo?
SMB?
P as in
No.
penis.
That's somebody else.
Oh.
P as in penis.
Sierra, Mike,
How didn't you guys think that was
Bravo,
funny?
Capital, Mike Bellafiore, and Steve Spencer. Like you can literally drive to their building in Manhattan.
You currently have no subscriptions. I just fucking filled this out 4 times.
I don't know if I...
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
it was
they're
okay. No, it
actually
was
moving
it
right
was
now.
SMB. They said, but I was reading online that that some people like the reviews said they were kind of like scammy.
I mean, that's not been my experience, dude. I'd like to see those and see what people are saying. You know,
So like it's a class, though, right? It's like you like take a course almost.
yeah, It's a number of programs and then daily support on them and stuff like
Oh,
that.
is this the class you're taking?
Yeah.
You like it?
I think it's absolutely helped me with day trading and to understand like kind of the ocean of the market and stuff a little bit better. Yeah, absolutely.
How long
dude.
ago did you start?
I can tell you that I've seen people on there like really, really excel and do like just become a lot better.
The thing about these types of programs, it sounds like one of those things where you have to actually like invest in it yourself. And,
Well,
and
you have to pay for classes.
yeah.
I mean, you don't have to actually.
No, I mean like
Really
invest your time and effort into it so you actually learn and understand the material.
Yeah, I kind of look at it like a vocational school, right? Like they're kind of at that level of like teaching something really specific.
That's what I was thinking.
How long have you been doing it so far?
Since late 2018, November 2018.
Damn, I thought you started like a few months ago.
No.
Because I know my class, when I went into IT for a 1-year course, it started with almost 30 people, and by the first 2 weeks, we were down to 12.
Yeah, that's kind of how my first class was at SMB too.
Yeah, this is like fucking, what's that movie, Survival Island? What was that fucking thing? The Japanese
Well,
film?
they don't give
Battle
you any
Royale.
money or anything, right? Like you're using your own money if you're just a student, and so some people just blow up their accounts or whatever, or just don't do it right, or
Guys, this is pissing me off. This shit.
what is
Stupid shit.
XPath or whatever.
Real-time data on Thinkorswim.
Just contact support, man. It'll be the easiest part.
Did you go and turn on your subscription?
Man.
Just do the chat thing, man. Just like 5 minutes.
So the SEC bitch says that Bitcoin's not going to be the future. It tanks to 48K and then it recovers to 55. Is that correct? Is that what I'm seeing here?
What's the SEC future? Is that like the SEC Twitter account?
Well, no, I forgot her name again because she's so fucking insignificant. But some bitch
Like
in the
that
SEC.
interim lady?
Yellen?
Yeah, her.
That's cool. Yeah.
Oh, the one who took Citadel.
Oh, she's Treasury, not SEC.
Oh, okay.
Go singing the price and getting cheap.
But yeah, she said something about Bitcoin not being the future. And like, is that why it tanked to 48K?
Dude, I don't think so. Hey, it's 48K.
No, the correction was
No. It
The
dropped
correction
to
was
48K and then
Tell her
shot
to go sleep in her esophagus for a while and.
Holy shit!
Before you said that.
You mean sarcophagus?
Or sarcophagus, thank you.
Here, I'll post the screenshot of the graph.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it on Google. Holy shit, I didn't even realize.
Where you posted?
The correction was already due. People were saying it was going down to 39.
Thank you.
Yeah, that dip at
Hey,
9.
Can you short cryptocurrencies or no?
Can you do that shit online? SMB, like the classes, it's all online, or you have to go?
You can short crypto with by loaning it out.
I see. So there is an incentive for big institutions to drive the crypto price down and then short it at the same time.
That is exactly what you're supposed to turn on for TDA. Those subscriptions, like those two things.
Is the website smbtraining.com?
I'm sorry, just the top one. You don't need the bottom ones for. You don't have to pay for those. Yes, that is the website.
I think there's options for BTC as well.
The CME futures options.
Yeah, you can take out a loan for BTC and then sell it if you think it's going to go down.
Yeah, but the contract for CME is 5 bitcoins. So it's about $250,000 to do one contract.
You could do it yourself with a DeFi platform like Compound.
Sure.
I don't have the stomach or the money for that though.
I just need AMC to hit $9 so I can finally sell.
Oh, that was your buying price?
$9.94.
That's not that bad.
I know. I had to average down from 10.80.
I saw that shit at a loss earlier today, but it's like I already made some money back just trading crypto.
I know. I'm looking at like, should I sell right now?
Dude, that shit was so fucking relieving. I was like, fuck this. I don't care.
The meme stocks, bro. They got some people, including me. And we just need Nokia to get up to about $300, and I'll be good.
300?
Dude, Nokia to 300. I'm retired. You know.
How much? We usually need GameStop back at 450.
So I feel like you could already retire. You're just choosing not to.
How many shit Nokia you got, bro?
I could retire, but like like my kids and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I want to
leave a bigger.
I still got another 20 years of me, you know, doing stuff. So
I like that.
I don't intend to stop.
Yeah.
We like this stock.
Hell yeah.
All right, Coder. Well, I'm gonna try their free shit and let you know what I think about it. Get the
Yeah,
free
that would be
video and
cool,
then their
man. You
free-
know what?
Their free web seminar.
Yeah,
I was
good.
curious, just like I'm probably in reality won't end up paying for it, but if I like their free stuff, I'll definitely keep using it.
Keep taking all the free stuff. It's really high quality. It's certainly better than like some of the ones I've seen where like it's a guy on YouTube and like a Discord and they're just like screaming out stocks, you know,
dudes
throughout
on
the
Discord
day.
asking for money and shit.
Yeah.
Isn't that Kamikaze Trader that does that?
No, bro, so many. If you go on TikTok and TikTok Discord that's trading will ask you for money.
Yeah, like
Or Instagram.
after getting into the
Snapchat,
stock stuff, it's honestly
any social
astounding.
media Discords you find are going to ask you for money. All the YouTube video, I mean, at least in my experience, only like 1 out of like fucking 10 YouTube videos are good.
I signed up for a bunch of stuff. Like I try to, you know, just to try them. I didn't like buy their whole programs and stuff, but I was in
same. I don't really like that many.
Ross Cameron's Warrior Trading. I did that one. I did Cam, whatever his last name is, which is stupid to even get into it, but it was, you know, I wanted to see what he was all about, and it was interesting. And then I followed, I don't know, a couple other people. The guy with long hair, I can't remember his name now. Over the years, and they all have like their own systems they're teaching you. You know, the reason I liked SMB was it's a school. They teach you kind of all the different ways to do stuff, and then you can pick your, you know, it's like teaching you to fish. You know what I mean?
Do you get a degree at it or like a certification?
No.
I'm just curious.
No, but you can get like a CMT, it's like certified market technician, but not through them. Like they like
right.
If you want to kind of take the technical side of it further, that would be like the next thing to do.
Right. I was just curious, like, will like doing it, some of these courses help with like more administrative or like financial job roles?
They just teach trading, like that's
like stocks
If
only.
you're looking at like fundamentals and long term, that's not
Right. I guess an MBA would be a better bet.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been helpful for me. I think this year will really be the tell year for me. Now that I've been in it, I've tried it, I've made time to work on it. Like, you know, I've been studying and doing it a little bit here and there, and then tried to take some time to do it. You know, now I'm not like, my goal is not to do this full time, or like that's not my goal. But to do it more. So we'll see what happens here.
It's a fun hobby.
Dude, it's amazing.
Yeah, it beats playing video games all day.
This little indicator thing, today I took 3 trades with it, or like, you know, I was in and out, right? Like I wasn't, and they all won. I mean, not a lot, but they all did really good.
Okay, so you guys haven't played video games either lately?
So yeah, so my real account with money in it has real time data. My paper trading account doesn't. It has like a 20-minute delay.
Yes, that's what they do. Yep.
You would have if you asked support half an hour ago, you would have been done with it. But now,
I did. There's nobody coming to the chat.
Well, yeah, right now, everybody's backed up the ass.
Yeah,
I have accounts everywhere.
I think or some support the other day.
I have accounts everywhere, and everybody's like hours upon hours to contact anybody.
Days.
Unless you have like a simple account like a Stacy Works, but they only do options. Like if you're doing futures and stuff.
Maybe it went through. Hold on. Let me log into the other one. Same user and everything. It just one's paper.
Yeah, you just click the little paper button.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if it's. There's a delay on the paper one. Yeah, there's a delay on the paper one.
Well, I mean, it only matters really by tomorrow morning. So hopefully by tomorrow morning it'll be done.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I wanted to test this thing out, and nothing's filling. So
AMC is holding steady at
Just
around
put market
$7
orders
right
for now, I guess.
Yeah, or try the on demand, dude.
yeah, I didn't. It's not selling.
Oh, it doesn't work at all.
Nothing's
Okay, gotcha.
buying or selling.
Gotcha. What day are you set to?
Like, you want me to share my screen? And you want to look for a second?
If you want, sure.
Help me out.
I can try.
No.
Hey, I never play with the on-demand stuff, so I wouldn't help. I wouldn't want to help with that.
Yeah, that's what I was
Hey,
using last
dude.
night.
Guys, AMC might actually go higher.
No, I've heard this story before. Not again.
No, I mean, it's,
right
looking like it might go higher.
Like,
So you got to use on demand. You log in under your normal account, not the paper trading one.
this to fucking get bigger. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
For what?
Well, if you
No,
want to
tell her
use,
to go fuck herself with these injuries. Tell her to stop. Tell her to stop. I'm not taking her to the hospital.
You're hot mic, dude.
I think you're talking to somebody else, dude.
Taking her to the hospital. Have her fucking dad take her. I'm not her fucking dad.
Is this your girlfriend?
Spend all day at the hospital. Fuck no. Need to take Gianna to the. I need to. Like, you're my fucking boss. The fuck out of here.
If you want to use the on demand, you
Why
need
the
to log
fuck is
in.
it? Why can't I get this full screen here? What's going on with this piece of garbage?
Well, okay, so you see all those tabs over on the right?
I did
All the
nothing
way-
here.
Well, all
Why
the
is
way
this
on the
looking
right.
like fucking meat.
All the way on the right, you have like those tabs that say like trade, time and sales, active trader, etc.
This guy deaf?
I don't know if you can hear me.
I think he's dealing with something.
Yeah. Sounds like a
Single mouse, man. You don't go to single mouse.
Oh god, yeah. Don't fucking date women with baggage. That's a bad fucking. That's a
Wait, what if they got the
disaster.
junk in the trunk though?
Then you
still
need
not
that
worth it.
baggage. That's the good baggage.
That's the baggage I'm looking for.
Yeah. That's the good baggage.
Is that fucking works your mental health?
Yeah.
Fucking retard.
I just
car
lost 10%. Woo!
There you go. He got some stuff going on there.
Yeah.
He had like 600 shares. Huh?
Let's go.
You don't have that active trader button. You don't have to use. You can just bring it up next to like your chart view. But yeah, it's overwhelming if there's
All
just so
over the
many
place.
fucking things
Just
to click
pick a
on.
freaking
Yeah.
tab, man.
Are you guys watching me?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here, bro. I don't know how to work this piece of shit.
You
Slow
should
down.
probably
He's
take
trying,
like
he's trying
your
to
little
walk it through.
starter class on it.
Who's trying to walk me through what? Nobody's talking.
You can't hear us? Can you hear me?
I hear only like one or two people talking, and it's
He
you
probably has me
or
muted.
you and somebody else.
Do you have Coder muted? He's trying to walk you through.
Oh yeah, I think I do actually.
Oh,
I do.
Oh my god.
Damn, dude's trying to help you.
My
You got him
bad.
muted.
I muted everybody last night. I muted
Coder,
everybody
just,
last night.
just log off. Just log off, dude.
Do you have one of your?
What
Coder, don't take this disrespect, dude.
What
alright,
what am I
it's
doing
alright.
here?
Why did you
Sorry.
guys even tell him
How do
that he had everybody
If
muted?
you want to use
Let
on
him be.
demand, and I don't know that that's really your next step or whatever, but if that's what you want to do.
I want to get rid of all this. This is what I want to do. How do I get rid of all this?
Okay, so you see that little, so all the way on the top right of your screen,
Yeah.
there's those right a little bit lower where your mouse is, right there where there's those two, a little bit higher,
Horizontal rectangles.
a little bit higher, yeah, those two rectangles right there, that one, press that, and then you just want to click the one on the top left. That'll make it like one window. Yeah.
Oh, you are a god.
So now you just have that, and then to add and remove things to this window,
Yeah.
you see those tabs on the right that say like trade and time and sales and active trader.
Yeah.
Those add all the little widgets to it. So you just click whichever one you want. So say like you want the level 2, that'll bring that up, or the news is usually like I usually run it with level 2 news and chart on and active.
What is that? Where can I get the graph at the bottom where there's like the RSI and all that shit underneath this?
I'm next.
So hit the little beaker.
Beaker. Where
And
the fuck's
when
beaker?
you see
Right
bunker,
above the
it's
chart.
Top
It's
right
above
of
the chart
Okay.
right there.
Yeah.
And I can't see the window that popped up, but if you just type RSI or MACD,
Yeah. I got it. I
whatever
got
you're
it.
looking for in there, you can add it, and then you got to save it because otherwise, next time you come in here, it won't be there anymore. It's kind of weird, but that's how it works.
There is no. I mean, the save's all grayed out.
Yeah, well, you got
you hit
No,
apply.
no, I got it, I
You
got
hit
it, I
apply
got it,
or
I got it.
okay.
There you go.
SF.
And then now, if you want to save that, like for the future, you can say, where the hell is it here? I don't even remember.
It should
Under-
just when you X out, it should ask you if you want to save the layout.
Yeah, if you click studies and then click save study set.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm just let me put in my
Yeah.
my shit here. 70, 25, 3.
See, that probably won't go, it probably won't go through because right now we're after market hours. We're more than 20 minutes out of that, and that's a day order, I believe.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just set it to
but I
extended.
was when the market was open, I was trying to fuck with this and put like anything in. It didn't even matter, and nothing was like executed. It executed like 20, 30 minutes after I actually put it in. I walked away, and all of a sudden,
That's probably because what are you looking at right now? CCIV.
This, yeah. And
Okay,
it's
so
showing this shit too. So
okay,
I
so
think
on where you're, so that thing with the red and the green lines on it, that's your active trader window. Go to that, and there's like on the scroll wheel next to it, all the way on the right.
Yeah.
There's the plus and the minus magnifying glasses.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's by default click minus and it'll zoom out some. It will adjust your thing so you can actually see the price in the middle, like the width of those.
So when are these orders executing? Because it's different on other apps. So like it executes in the middle here, but like sometimes it's all the way up at the top on my other apps.
So wherever the gray box is in the middle, that is where the last order was placed. Sometimes it will go above that, and sometimes it'll go below it. But it just depends on
this
where.
is like the next thing in line.
Yes, but at the top, make it wider.
Yeah, make it wider in the price column.
Where it says price, where it says
wider this way.
Yeah. And then where it says price, drag price to the right, up at the top. Yeah. Okay, or I mean, I don't know if I'd make it that wide, but that's fine.
Okay.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right.
Oh, now adjust
what are you
price.
saying? Yeah.
Now make price wider. Make price wider.
Well, first, where's price?
Up at the top, the bars where the prices are in the middle, like where the red and green lines are at the top of that, the header of that table.
How do I edit this?
Up at the top, where the header of that table. See where it says price right in the middle. No, the header is where the top bars, the top like little rectangles.
These
right there. Okay, yeah, right there. Stop. Yeah.
Okay.
Now drag the right side of that. No, you're dragging the whole thing.
Dude, if
drag
you
the
want,
right
I'll
edge of
take
it.
you in another channel.
Oh god, he's
We can share our
retarded.
Drag the right
screens,
side
and
of
I
it.
can show you
Okay.
all about it.
Okay, see the line that makes the edge of the box?
Oh, fuck it. This is charades, boys. Okay, hold on. What am I clicking on?
Right over the line where it says price, like right over the line that divides price and ask.
Price and ask. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
see, there you go. Now drag. There you go. Just wide enough so that all the prices are there.
I'm listening to, like I'm using your brain trying to fucking figure out what you're saying instead of using mine. Instead of using the two together, which it just isn't working. Okay. So
week. Current price is 57.86. The word says correct.
Okay.
In the
Yeah.
middle. There.
So they're executing here, right? This mid.
Yeah, and so
midpoint?
right now it's in 50-cent increments. So if you zoom in some, it'll make it. So now it's 1 cent increments. So that's what you want. And so you can see that, like I like to have it so it's 1 cent when it's on something like this. Sometimes maybe like 25 cents or whatever the next zoomed out area is.
Price of
Just
the
because
stock.
then you can actually see where all the bids and
Exactly. You
asks
can
and
see where
volumes
the
are.
real orders are. The closest orders, right?
Yeah. And so that yellow bar indicates that you have an order in there.
Okay. So this, yeah. So how do I cancel this right here, right?
Well, no, that's an actual executed order. So that's
It says that right now you have like 632.
Now, if you press that X, it'll cancel it.
yeah,
If I
that's an
press this
existing
X,
order,
right?
and you can also click it on there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can right click it too, and it says like cancel all. or if you
Maybe these things were executing, and maybe I'm just fucking retarded.
Yeah, you right now have
press,
600.
there was order.
shares.
It says filled right there. Something got
Yeah,
executed.
you can check if you go to monitor in the top at the top of the screen, all the way. Yeah,
Left.
the tab. Yeah, right there. If you go to monitor and then go to activity or account statement,
Well, no, activity.
that will show you your trade. So if you go to
activity.
yeah, activity. My bad. And then
open up the
filled
filled
orders.
So you right now have 600 shares of CCIV open
It's
right now.
below no, go back to account and
It was
now
right there,
down,
right in the middle.
down. Right there. Those gray lines right there. Right there. Yeah. There's
There you
arrows
go.
next to
There you
them.
go.
Oh no, yeah, I see this. This is what. I don't even know what I did here, to be honest with you.
It's open share.
Yeah,
so
so
right
those,
now
click
you
on
have
that.
a
Click on
local
that.
orders,
position.
this is
Yeah,
everything
that
was
tells you
filled.
what time,
Yep.
what price you got filled at.
Yep.
So every one that I made realistically got filled.
Yeah.
You're
But
sitting
why
on
is it-
632 shares of CCIV in this account for that trade for like that average price.
But why when I was putting the like okay, so let's go back. How do I get the fuck out of here? Okay, so now let's go back. When I was putting it in, it was showing I had I don't even know. I think I had what was it,
says
like a
right there that
position
you have
tab
the
here?
long position right there. It says.
Yeah.
Position indicator right here. Boom. I like that. Okay. So
Well, we
like
should try putting another one so you can see how it works. But right now,
Yeah,
since
yeah,
it's
yeah.
after hours,
So what do you want me to do here?
Different.
What do you want me to do?
Just hit buy market. See what happens.
Yeah,
You'll
if
see
you
that
hit
number
buy
go up.
market, now right click on the 100 market, like right click on that thing, and then you see where it says cancel replace. Click that. Cancel replace, and then this brings up the order, and you see how the type of the order says day. It's over on the right.
Yeah.
So we need to set that. Click it to extended.
Okay, it's
or
extended
good
hours.
to cancel extended. Yeah, and why
It has
can't
to be a limit order.
Okay, yeah,
There's a
limit.
limit,
Thank you.
Change the order from market to limit.
Limit.
And then you have
You
to
gotta
set
put
the
the
limit
price.
price. So if you click the little lock icon under price, that'll set it to the current price right now, which is probably fine for what we're doing, right? It's not real.
Yeah,
market,
yeah. We're
right?
just trying to. I'm
Yeah.
just
So
trying to figure
confirm
this
and
out.
send.
Okay.
And so this one replaces the the market day order you put in before. You got to click. If you hit confirm and send, a new window pops up, and then hit send.
This.
Yeah. Whatever. It's like a little pop up
another
that we
window
can't
should have
see.
just popped up. There you go.
Okay.
And now that order that you see there is actually a aftermarket limit order that you can now slide up and
Did
down.
it fill?
Not
It
yet.
has not yet.
Okay.
You see that you are.
You see how you can slide it up and
Okay,
down a
so
little bit?
here-
Like
It needs to be. So I'm at.
You're below.
58.
Wait, no, you're above. Oh.
Yeah, you
No,
should
man.
get filled on that.
yeah, it'll ding here in a minute. It's like a
There's
little
probably-
computer eating up all these orders right now, and
There's
once it
probably
comes
not
up
enough.
near,
Not enough volume. Yeah.
yeah. As long as you click send, that should be an after hours market order or limit order now.
Yeah. And you can just right click and do like one share instead of the 100. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right click on it and hit.
Yeah. Can we edit it to get it closer?
Yeah,
You can just
cancel
drag it down if you want, but you're above the price. It's not the price.
yeah, so that definitely is it. If you hit delete, man.
What do you want me? You want me to delete this?
Yeah, well, right at the bottom. No, right at the bottom where it says confirm and send, the button next to it, hit delete. Okay, and you see where the order is in the ladder. If you scroll up the ladder a little bit, or wherever it is there, you can just click on it, hold it, and then drag it down to where.
Oh, nice.
bid is.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Cool.
Now, just make sure when you're doing this that you're like on the, maybe that you're at the pennies, right? Because otherwise you're giving up a penny each time, right? Like you're in a 2 cent increment there.
Yeah.
But if you just take it down to where is it 59? I can't see on your screen, but whatever the bid is for that.
Well,
then
the
it'll
ask
get
is
filled.
out. The ask is 57.99. No.
But what's the bid though?
57.71.
Yeah, but
so if you take it to 99, it'll get filled. If you
Well, no, because he needs the ask. He needs to be on the ask because he's buying.
Oh, gotcha.
So
All
you
right,
want me
yeah,
to
my
be
bad.
on?
My
Where do you want
bad,
me to
yep.
be here?
They're right.
You want to go where it says 3? Where it says the 3 up there?
I
You want to be
can't
at
see
that
what
price.
number that is. Yeah.
It looks
You
like
want-
it's
I wanna
lower.
go
It looks
here?
like it's 57.74.
What stock is this? CCIV.
Yeah.
But it's 20 minutes ago, right? So
Just drop it in there. See what happens.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's not real time, so I'm
drop it
confused
down by
as
the
shit.
1, where the 1 is. And
Oh, you
scroll
fucking
over the.
bitch.
Yeah, I just
Go
can't
ahead.
see where the hell that price is.
You want me to open it up a little bit?
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe after hours don't get filled on this. I mean, it.
Yeah, then
Zoom
might
out,
go
zoom
after
out all the
hours.
way so we can see 1 pennies.
Well, 15 minutes ago would be what? 4:45.
Or, I'm sorry,
4:45.
zoom in all the way.
GME just got the fattest red dildo. What the fuck? But it recovered.
What does that say in the ask there? 57.72?
Meanwhile, AMC just cracked 7.
I don't know why that's not getting
earlier.
filled. Like on my computer, that would be getting filled.
Down
It's
to
probably because it's after hours
$6.99
and it's
again.
not a real trade. So it.
But do
I
you
mean, we
have
would
on
do.
your simulated Coder? Do you have this 20-minute delay thing?
You
I
can
never-
you can message them and have them remove it.
Yeah,
That would be better. I don't ever use it like this. I use the on-demand feature, which isn't delayed. Like it's like you can only do like 2 days ago or before, so it's a little different. Like that's what I was doing last night. Was using
yeah.
February 8th or something.
I just it's weird because usually when I actually buy something, I know that for sure that I bought it, and now I don't even fucking understand this. That it's
Well,
getting
what'll
filled now.
happen is once they fill it, like that'll just go away. You'll hear a ding, and it'll just go away.
And also
There's
up at the top of the active trader, you can see how many shares you own and at what your average price is.
Yep.
Like your position here, right?
No,
Like, where?
right below that, right where it says plus 632. That's how many shares you have, and your average price is right next to it, and then your profit and loss for the day and profit and loss open.
Okay.
Right. The fact that you have a P&L open for this means you have a position in it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, like, if emergency, you want to get out fast, you can just click flatten.
Yeah.
But I was
Flat
doing
doesn't work in simulators.
I was doing when the market was open. I was just doing market buys and market sells, and I feel like they weren't executing.
They were.
whatever.
You just didn't
They
know,
are.
but
They
they
just
were.
fill instantly.
They don't. There's no dings. There's no nothing.
There is.
you
You get like
any
a
sound from
confirmation chime.
No, I didn't get any. I wasn't getting any of that.
Go to your settings and see if you have notifications turned on for orders.
These settings, is this good enough?
Up at the top, the very top right, setup.
Setup.
Let me see what it's under.
Application settings.
Setup,
Yes.
application settings,
this
and then
pop
it
up?
should be.
No, we can't see that.
Let me. See. I'm looking at it right now on mine, so I can tell you. Let's see.
It's
Notifications tab,
notification. Yeah.
and then alert order fills. Make sure you have a sound for that.
Why are you
Turn it
helping
on. There you
this
go.
jackass do this?
Here, I can show you how mine
Because
is.
helping people is good. It's good karma. That's why. That's a fucking 1000% gain in the future
So,
from him.
if you look on my screen, that's probably how you want yours to look. Oh shit! But
Wait. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Anthony, just use the fucking web version, bro.
Is it the
Yeah,
same?
right.
Isn't the web version the same thing?
No,
Yeah, it's way simple. It's
Yeah, alert-
super simple.
Why don't you just go to a
Alert
financial advisor
trigger
and have
on.
them put your money?
Yeah,
in?
everything
Sound
looks
trigger.
the same.
Don't
Well,
fucking
everything
hate on the web version. It's simple, but it's it's compact.
what you
and It's
need.
all you need. Yeah,
If you're-
it's
if
the
you're- if you're
basics.
an options guy, you're
Don't
more
even
than
help
enough.
them.
I don't know if I agree with
Anthony's
that. I mean, I haven't
completely
used it in depth, but it's just that you're not used to the Thinkorswim platform.
He's
like
just a
once you're used to
retard.
that,
Yeah, exactly. I have
the
no.
Thinkorswim
wasting
platform
your
is so
time.
much
You're
better.
I
wasting
just
Training on
downloaded
everything
this like an
before.
hour
You're
ago.
missing out on money
Yeah.
talking to this fucking
Just
retard.
downloaded this an hour ago. I've never
Honestly,
used it before.
listen, I actually like to use the web version to kind of like learn the platform, and then like I mean I have the software installed, but
Is it-
like I like to learn the software in tandem.
If I bought like crypto off of like Webull, I don't actually own it, right?
Nope.
No.
So that's fucked.
That's so bad. Do
Yep.
not do that shit.
Just
because,
fucking
like,
sign up for Binance, lol.
Yeah, no, I have Binance and Coinbase. So that's why I'm asking. It's
Yeah.
I just have my money currently. I mean, I don't have any money in my Coinbase or Binance. So I just have to wait for it to transfer.
So like, what if you don't own crypto on Robinhood and Webull?
What if I'm gonna?
They
You don't
they
worry
hold it
about
for you with your money.
Anthony, you
They
don't worry about
basically
it,
say that they're buying it on your behalf.
But
Yeah.
if I'm gonna day trade it, does it even matter?
No, I don't think so.
No.
So then, if I day trade it, I can just do it on fucking Webull.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that you don't even actually need it if you're just trading it on the minute or
But
during
yeah,
the
if
day.
it's long term.
But if you
But
want
if-
to
yeah, if you-
hold
if
it
you
like in a
wanna hold
wallet
that
or something,
shit,
I feel like
yeah, no, oh fuck yeah. At
you
that
want like
point,
real
it's worth going
fucking
through all the time.
rights to it.
No, I just want to day trade it. Like I want to like possibly buy once it hits under. I want to buy Litecoin once it's under 200 again.
See, I mine ETH, so I have to use Binance.
Oh yeah, once it hits 200, I want to start mining, but I don't think my PC is good enough.
It depends what kind of GPU do you have.
1060.
I can tell you.
I was thinking of
1060?
I was thinking
You're
about
gonna
doing all
be
that,
not
but
very
then
profitable.
we were in this
Aren't the
chat and
fees too high to
fucking
day trade Bitcoin
it just
and
sounds
stuff?
like a bad investment, to be honest.
What with
Like mining rigs and shit. Yeah, mining rigs.
Well, yeah, no, mining rigs are a bad investment, but if if you're a gamer and happen to have a 3080, it's fucking great right now.
Like if you already have it, it's fine. But like, don't go
Yeah.
and buy it.
Yeah. No, that's what like from a business standpoint, I was thinking like the return.
Oh yeah,
on
yeah, no,
investment.
dude. Like if
It's
you
fucking shit.
if you buy a 3080, your IRR return on investment is going to be 6
No, I'm
months.
talking about. You think one? I'm talking about like 12, like 15, like at a time. Making a whole rig, having it
your
mine.
ROI is still going to be 6 months. It's going to just be if you're
Yeah, but 6 months is a good ROI in like 20 grand. For if it's for sure.
This is just calculating in the GPU.
Not for sure.
Yeah, but you're also assuming that Ethereum stays at the price it's at.
Exactly.
Yeah, if it keeps going up, then it's for sure. But if it fucking
just went
sells
down
off or
a lot today.
Yeah. So that's why it's not. That's why I don't understand how these huge Bitcoining mining facilities stay open. Like, if there's a Bitcoin crash, like, how are they going to stay open?
They have almost free electricity because they're in China.
Yeah.
And Iceland and shit, but
they just hook that shit up directly to the nuclear power plant, man. Just one straight up line, just directly from the fucking power plant, going straight into mining facilities in China.
It's a very razor thin.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. From those are businesses. Those are business-minded individuals looking to get a return on investment of all the graphics cards that they have in their facility.
Yeah.
So
that's not China's only goal.
I'll
like
say
10
this,
million.
right?
Just say $10 million. A $10 million for facility.
GPU mining.
Has to be bringing in an X amount per month.
GPU mining is not worth it unless you are already
because
invested.
you just figured people took loans out for this fucking
That's a
thing.
P&L based approach. There's also the investment based approach where some investors put capital in, they pay for the expenses of the mining operation, and they're looking at a longer time frame, right? To then
they're running a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree with you, but
doing
it's
that
still
too.
investors are still investors. They still want return.
Right, they want eventual returns for sure. And I
eventual returns depending on the terms. Depending on the terms of the agreement.
What I will say though, like it doesn't.
And then there's doing transactions for other people, which you also can get paid for.
Yeah. So like what I'm like asking is, why the fuck would anybody in their right mind, unless they truly fucking believe that Bitcoin's going to the absolute moon still, why would anybody front millions of dollars to somebody to run this facility and buy it and set it up?
About Anthony.
Yeah, you don't worry about it, man. Like crypto's not your thing. Crypto's just not your thing.
It's good to be curious. If people weren't curious, they would never get smart.
We'll have that conversation.
Mine is gonna mine.
Dude, there's people. There's a whole culture of people in Silicon Valley who they come from this.
There's been people mining
hacker
Bitcoin
culture.
since like 2013.
But it's not just with Bitcoin. It's with
I know.
Taking out loans to fucking increase their rigs.
That one time Bitcoin plummeted from 15 down to like 3, 4. People were still mining. Like it's not like even if this shit dropped down hard, I don't think people will stop mining, bro.
No, I understand. What you're not understanding is I know how business works, and business owners take loans out.
You're not a fucking
take loans out to expand their business. If someone had a $50 million facility, they said, "Hey, it's making this type of money. These are my returns. This is my cash flow. I need another 50 mil to double it.
Return
because I want more money." And then Bitcoin sells off, and then they lose absolutely everything, and they can't pay their bank back.
That's what happened in 2017. A lot of them went away because that happened, and the others replace it. There's always constant replacement.
Except that, like business ventures that are really capital intensive like that, they're not getting loans from banks.
No, it's all private money. Absolutely,
Right.
they'll never get a loan
totally
from a
different
bank for that.
capital structure.
Yeah.
And
But even for private money, what the fuck? Like who's, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't.
But a lot of those funds, Silicon Valley funds are billions and billions of dollars.
Yeah.
They're looking at longer term, and they're also looking at power and saying screw you to the government. Like that culture is.
I understand that, but for an investment.
No, what you don't understand, it's literally as simple as the loan.
Believing in Bitcoin or not.
And Bitcoin will go up by a certain percentage.
No, it's just.
So if you think that Bitcoin will go up by a greater percentage, then it makes sense.
Another thing is, like mining, unless you already have the equipment in place, there is no point to doing so, unless you have an ASIC. Right. So if you're going to invest in a mining rig, you go ASIC and you don't look back.
I'll never do this, but I'm talking about it sounds too risky.
It's just a special kind of.
I mean, I am mining on a 3080, right? But the thing is, I already have a 3080.
Warehouse full of.
You're silly, bro. You're silly. You know.
We're talking about a facility. A facility.
You know, if
A
you really
mining
want the
facility.
answer to this question, you could go look at the financials and documents that a couple of these companies that are publicly traded. I think Mara's one of them. A couple of them have this stuff out there. You could literally go figure it out. You know, like the info's out there.
So I'm talking about, yeah, but I don't know why their investors lended them the money.
But it'll
Because
in
they
the 10
thought-
Ks.
because
Because they're
they
believing.
thought
So
that
basically,
Bitcoin
they
was gonna
believe
boom.
like, hey, you're gonna
And
come
they
to
were
me.
right.
I want Coda. I want $100 million. I want this facility. I want to build this facility. I could show you the numbers. I have very smaller rigs where if I could double or triple my setup here, I could bring in a lot of money if I think I
You
know
don't
where
even
this
got
is
to build
going.
a facility because we're in tech. We already have data centers, right? We just got to give you
Can't
some
get
space in the
cloud?
corner.
Can't you get a cloud thing like the where you use someone else's-
Cloud, it's too expensive to do it on cloud servers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the analysis and the tech part about it. I'm talking about as a money financial.
No, but you're not talking
investment.
about anything. You're not even talking about the money.
I'm talking about an
I'm just saying
investment.
you can literally go look at their financials, and in there is their balance sheet that has, you know,
Yeah.
who.
No.
loaned the
I'm not
money and all-
questioning.
all
I'm not
that stuff.
questioning how much money they make. I'm not questioning anything. I said, why would an investor invest in a company like that where they don't know where the coin's actually going to go?
Well, if you would have done it a couple years ago, you'd have a lot more money right now, and they're.
Well, absolutely, and I agree
And I
with
mean,
that.
why would somebody
a lot of
invest in
people
that?
really
Because
believe
they,
Bitcoin's
they,
going to be worth seven figures.
and that's the thing. That's their thesis. It's not like a good investor wouldn't invest in something if they didn't believe that it was going to give them a
Absolutely.
return on their money in the
Yeah,
long
absolutely.
term. So that's why somebody would invest in that, is because they think Bitcoin or whatever
Bitcoin's going to
crypto
go.
is gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
profitable
exactly
long
what
term.
I was thinking. I was like, they must believe in Bitcoin. Anybody that's giving him money to
They
do
literally
this.
believe it's going to seven
Yeah.
figures.
But crypto bulls
Bro.
are blind to everything. So
Guys, fucking Daft Punk broke up today. Oh shit. Daft
Storm the
Punk broke
Capitol, bro. Storm the
Bro,
Capitol.
they broke up.
It started.
Oh no. Fuck. That's actually really sad. Honestly, I don't know. I hope they both go do solo projects and actually do something interesting.
They're like old.
Oh, dude, Daft Punk has been around since 1993.
Like, so they're like in their 60s.
Let's
Oh, shit, I
go.
don't
Let's go to
know.
war with China. Let's go.
I think they started pretty young.
No, let's not.
Anybody a stock investor on here?
One of them is
You scared,
47, and the other guy is 46.
I'm not
They already-
scared of
they
the
already gave
Chinese.
us
I
the
want a
China virus.
world where
What more can
we
they
can
do?
all thrive. You know what I'm saying?
I
Maybe
wish we
looking
lived in
at
that
A,
world.
B, and B.
I don't think we're living in that one. I think we're
I
living
mean,
in
aren't
this one.
the Chinese doing great and we're doing great?
I don't know if the Chinese or us are doing that great.
Anybody
I think
keeping
the
an eye on
rich
A, B, and
Chinese
B?
are doing great, and I think the rich Americans are doing great. I don't know about everybody else.
Yes, I agree with you there.
Trying to having issues with their agriculture though.
Long term A, B,
consider
and
it
B.
like this. Consider this. There's more richer-ish people today than there has been in the past in the United States, in Europe, in China, in India. You know, pretty much across the whole world. Iraq is an exception, right? But so like net positive, the world is on it. You know, we're moving like to better places, but you know, there's ups and downs, just like stocks going up, right? Like they go up and they go down as they're going up. Sorry, I something happened to my audio. What did you say?
So I could be wrong, and if this sounds like bullshit, just call me out on it. It seems like Walmart, the price is going down because people are worried about minimum wage going up, and I'm pretty bull on Walmart long term, like the next 1 to 2 years. And I think these people are like they're mistaken because even if minimum wage goes up, like it's not going to hurt Walmart. Like it's really not. Like the way economics work, it's
Minimum
not
wage is
actually gonna hurt
gradual.
the economy.
You are correct.
And so I think like right now might be a good time. Like the price is going down. I think it might go down even more. So I'm keeping an eye on Walmart, and I'm hoping I can get at a discount right now.
Walmart's customers will just have more money to spend at Walmart.
Yes, exactly.
The minimum wage is raised. Like that's the net of it.
That's smart. You're smart.
I'm retarded.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, I have gotten rid of my Robinhood account.
Nice.
Jubilation.
Congrats.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I like that.
Damn, son.
Took me a second to pull that up there.
I appreciate the effort, sir.
So if I do a tub of cocaine, am I gonna stay up all? I'm trying to find God.
Sweet. I guess this is what happens when all your crypto's good for is a bunch of dark web drugs.
Yes, sir.
You know, what was the deal with Bitcoin today dropping so fucking hard?
Dude, Tesla went down almost 10%.
Yeah.
No.
Fucking died today. Yeah.
Wow, is it 700?
715 now.
Yeah, Musk sent out a signal over the weekend.
Use Signal.
Did he literally just buy, like, was it the money that he used to buy Bitcoin?
I don't know what the catalyst was for that drop.
I thought he was just shitposting when he said that they bought, like, however many thousands of Bitcoin.
The fun
they
thing
did.
is, not only Tesla is down, like NEO and XPEV is also down almost 10%.
Everything's down today. The whole fucking market died.
Yeah.
It's a red day, all right.
I hope
People, like,
SPY
freaking out
drops
because
down
of the.
tomorrow.
Was that because of the mortgage prices, like, changing?
I'm mostly green right
Just
now,
tanked
but
real
just
bad this
a
morning.
little bit red.
I was like, nice.
It's like a half and half day for me.
Same. Mostly red though.
Trades made money, but RK pulled my portfolio, my little meme portfolio here down like $200 today.
Dude, AMD fucked me today.
AMD.
It dropped like
Yeah.
$5 or something.
Yeah, that was no joke.
GameStop fucked me.
Dude, we're definitely in a pullback, dude. And, you know, when's it going to end, you know? Hopefully tomorrow.
Don't pull back. Never pull back.
Pull out, though.
Facts.
Always pull out.
Never pull out.
Always, always, always.
Shove a pill down.
That's smart too. That's smart too.
Go smoke a bowl. Come back.
No Cosby
Rip a
her, but with
line,
Plan
rip
B.
a jerk.
Hey, you know, on the other hand, the stock that will really only go up, we just surpassed 500k COVID deaths.
Nice.
Nice.
Which one?
Nice. That's more than
Pfizer?
World War and
Fake
the
news.
Vietnam War combined.
Yeah, I'm investing in COVID deaths.
Those numbers are.
I'm a FOMO in.
I'm sure
Those numbers are-
when Biden gets out of presidency.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure most of those deaths are people from Chicago who got shot 10 times and fucking they say you got COVID.
Bro, no, my brother is my other brother. He's actually a doctor in Cleveland, and he's actually like right now specializing in the ICU and just doing a lot of COVID stuff. And he was saying not anymore, but there was a period when over the summer when it was really bad and they didn't know what to do. They were anyone that died that even had like, and he was saying hospitals around the country were doing this. Anyone that died and they even not tested their
CDC
body
came out
after and
said
came
90%
positive,
of the
but even
reports
just
were
had
fucking
like
false.
was in the same room as someone who's COVID. If they even or thought they could have been exposed, they just wrote COVID down. If they died of bronchitis or they died of asthma or they died of a
but that's not.
came out and said
but listen, they died of a respiratory issue and
Guys,
it wasn't
that's just
COVID.
not,
it was
that's just
still
not
really
reality.
bad.
It's just not reality that happened. It's just
But
not
the
reality.
CDC came out and
Listen,
said
when you're in
90%
a
of
hospital, have you ever been in a hospital?
What? I'm saying when
no,
people are
I've never
dying
been
of
in a
other
hospital.
respiratory
No,
issues and testing positive and testing
codes.
negative
Oh
for
my
COVID.
God.
Nobody understands anything.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't understand. So I think I don't believe the death toll. It could be higher, it could be lower. I'm just saying I don't believe it. I don't think it's a real number.
There sure is a dark number around it, right?
I
But
mean,
we'll see.
like after like my brother being in the hospital saying that this was a problem in the hospitals. Like people were saying it was a problem. It was that people were just dying of respiratory issues, not COVID related at all, and still being considered a COVID death.
Well,
For what it's worth, I've heard this from people I know that are in the medical field as well. So I think this got some weight to it.
Well,
right. Anecdotal experience over data.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like different people in separate areas in the medical field. Like one of my buddies in Texas.
Trust me, guys. Feels over reals.
Someone writes it off.
Yeah, I mean, for sure there was some of that, right? Like the hospital system was very stressed.
Yeah.
But like when you go to the hospital, dude, everything that they give you, every diagnosis, every procedure for them to get paid, it's a specific code, right? And like there has to be like it's not just a fucking code that they type in. Like there's symptoms that person had to have. Like you have to meet diagnostic criteria. It's called science, right? Like people can't just write whatever they want on a piece of paper and that change all the numbers
over
magically.
the summer they weren't really going off science.
Just literally the whole system does not work like that at all.
They had
they don't put what people died on afterwards. It's like you had to be diagnosed with something.
That's the thing though. That's what I'm saying. Like they died due to bronchitis or due to
What if they put the bronchitis in them?
Yeah.
Well, and if that's true, like they'll come back and like
What if the bronchitis was COVID related? Right.
Literally all
As
the
in,
data will
it
be
exists
available.
or
saying is
Anybody that wants to study it, like a lot of it's already available, and you know universities will do this, right? But anybody that wanted to could, and I think some truth will come out for sure.
Said that. What if the bronchitis isn't COVID related, or what?
No,
if
I said, what if the bronchitis is COVID related?
You had
What happened to the flu?
Problem that
Where's the flu? You haven't heard about the flu not once.
My wife went and she had symptoms.
It's a Chinese psyop.
It was
Is having sex a spiritual thing or is it just like a mental thing?
Did you guys not see the interview?
Dude, that's a spiritual thing, especially like.
Dude, you know what? Take your fucking.
That's what I'm saying, right? It has to be a spiritual.
Conspiracy theories, bro. I have my brother's a doctor. He told me first.
And the bitch walk away and she never talks to me again. I'm like, wow, I'm just used for pipe. You fucking kidding me?
Why do you think I'm making this up, dude? You like this is what's wrong with people. You don't believe.
I'm saying that at all. I'm just saying like.
And his wife and fucking my other cousin.
It's still just anecdotal, though.
National conspiracy by doctors to inflate
and
COVID
like
numbers.
the other dude said,
I mean, there is a doctor that came out and
like
exposed
your doctor
COVID.
see
Like
that.
he was just asking a bunch of questions that couldn't be answered,
I
and
can't
this
believe
is when
everything we hear
COVID
on
was happening.
CNN, guys. Come on.
The idea that like suddenly a national conspiracy developed in the middle of a health crisis that all the doctors and hospitals who have nothing to do with each other are coordinating to somehow inflate COVID.
I never said that.
How would they even benefit?
I said that. I'm just saying I don't think the number is a true number. It could be higher, it could be lower. I'm just saying it's not the real number.
Yeah, but are numbers even real? Are
real.
numbers are they even a real thing, or are they just a figment of our imagination?
But I genuinely
it's higher ups telling them how to like log the data, so that's why the data is appearing that way.
I had an uncle that died from COVID and he was completely healthy. So I in no way am biased that I'm
my uncle died from alcoholism, so I don't know.
Fucking COVID is fake. I believe I got COVID and my dad almost had to go to the hospital. It's not like I don't think it's
both my grand.
We had it in my house too. Man.
Yeah, I mean I believe.
And thankfully everybody was okay here. I'm sorry to hear about your uncle, man. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just, I don't know. There's some conspiracies that are worth believing. I don't believe this one is one of them, guys. I'm sorry to say. But
the initial test was
COVID's a conspiracy. I think COVID is real.
I've heard firsthand it's real.
The existing test results were definitely.
What happened to the flu though? What happened to the flu?
Yeah,
Have
no,
you
the
guys heard
flu
about
rate
the
is
flu in 2
completely
years?
down this year.
Literally,
The
my
flu
wife
rate
got
is
a
completely down
positive
this year.
influenza test last week. She was freaking out. She thought she had COVID. She went in. They gave her a test. Negative COVID. Positive influenza. Go home, drink some water, or whatever.
Oh, I thought the flu was dangerous.
Flu is
I mean, not if you're a healthy,
Technically, strep throat could kill you. Everyone in here realizes that, right?
Also realize COVID is, I mean, statistically speaking, off numbers, you have like anyone under.
I don't believe in numbers, so
50
use
has a
something else.
99% or 99.9%.
I don't believe in them either. They're just a figment of our imagination, created by.
Numbers aren't real.
Numbers are not real. No, they're not.
Numbers
are. They're probably the real numbers.
Well, that's what you guys have to start doing now.
What the fuck are you doing in a stocks trading?
Yeah,
Discord
stonks
then?
aren't numbers then. Stonks are just basically chickens.
And then
Stocks,
say it's a figment of our
yeah,
imagination.
just like you see how much a stock is, you just exchange McChickens for it, and it's not McChickens, it's just McChicken.
You guys remember when
They
the
use
guy?
HEB bucks.
You guys
for
remember when that
stocks.
guy put his dick in a McChicken?
Oh yeah, I remember
What
that
the
video.
fuck?
Dude. That was like
Is it
5
that
years
black
ago.
guy?
And it
You
went
talking about the black guy?
viral. Yeah, it went like in
That
like,
guy, what's his name?
people
Was
like stopped
fucking.
ordering McChickens, and then if you did, it was like really weird because like they just knew like I don't know, dude. That was
Bro, I always when I go to
all I
McDonald's,
know is I
Fucking
remember that,
weird-looking guy.
that time.
when I go to McDonald's, I always get the poverty deluxe. Is like 2 McChickens, 2 plain cheeseburger, large
Get
Coke.
a McRib. Oh,
McRibbon.
McRib is not that
Filet-O
bad.
fish.
McRib's okay.
dude, have you seen how they're made though? It's not how they.
Yeah, it's really gross how they're
If
made.
you
It's really
see-
gross.
I have multiple friends that work at McDonald's, and they always say the McRib is the most. It's not how it tastes; it's when you cook it. You see, it's literally like when it's frozen. It's like a little piece of cardboard.
Yeah, I
What
know.
ribs are boneless?
They literally just get like leftovers, and they're like, we're gonna call these ribs.
And then they just slap that bitch in sauce
Yeah.
and throw it in the tin.
They're like, we're gonna call it ribs. We're gonna make it look like ribs.
they fucking douse that hoe in barbecue.
And it's gonna taste nothing like ribs.
It's all of
Search it up on YouTube. Search up someone like making a McRib at McDonald's.
It's all abducted children that have been grinded up anyway.
Dude, we're eating adrenochrome.
God.
Whoa.
Hearing conspiracies, but sometimes this shit get out of hand.
I mean, if you've ever worked in Raver,
Like you talk about
McDonald's
Pepsi,
steak,
somebody be like,
Big-
"Oh, there's
Big Mac
aborted
steak.
fetuses in Pepsi."
Hey, oh yeah, for all the people that were bitching at me about not being able to get a PS5 earlier, getting Q right now on PlayStation Direct.
Nice.
Big money moves. Yo,
Don't
my
worry,
boy
I'm-
out. My boy Anthony's got the fucking terminal. He's got the Bloomberg terminal. He's spending
Nah,
big
that's
racks.
fucking TD Ameritrade.
Oh, that's. Oh, I thought it was Bloomberg.
Guys, I've been real
Carter,
sick
you-
this month. Should I buy some clothes and just like flash out with it, or
Yeah, man, go flex.
off.
Get your
Hey,
dick
hey,
wet.
Coder, you use
Yeah.
TD Ameritrade, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You should hit up Casanova for fashion advice.
Wait, how much is that American?
no? I'm thinking about like
Tell you to
urban
go and buy a
outfitters.
fucking
Like I want to
T-Real
get some
motorcycle.
cool ass pants or something.
Casanova's gonna send you rainbow fashion
They're
Nova.
gonna tell you to
clothes.
buy a fucking Solo, and they're gonna merge it to Apple. No, definitely not Solo.
Let's say.
Your fucking money's gonna be Solo, baby. You see, I don't see McDonald's ever going away, bro.
I really don't.
Like,
Same with
nah.
Coca-Cola. Same with Coca-Cola.
You can invest in that and just that I don't even fucking check, bro. I'll check that in like
But it's always the ones that you think that are never gonna go away that do.
I'll check the McDonald's stock the next time the
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster.
Exactly. Exactly.
When
So
the
then,
If you
what's
look at
You guys
technology
remember
first?
Circuit City? Circuit
Bro,
City
I
was
knew
like
McDonald's
the
was
Best
gonna
Buy.
go out of business when I was a kid. Even when I didn't even know what businesses were.
Right, but then things like Best Buy came out.
when I was a
think Circuit
kid,
City was
my
better
hair
than
used
Best
to
Buy.
they used to get blonde in the sun. And
So
they
wait,
used to come and rub
does
them
that
down
mean
in the water.
that GameStop is a
And the
cockroach
hairs
of
would
the
curl
retail
back
industry?
up.
Whoa! We don't go down that path.
Dude, I want to go to an AMC movie theater so goddamn bad I miss the smell of popcorn.
What? That's all you missed.
I remember like the feeling of just like fucking dude. I got bitched at once.
Fucking
I'm
what?
pretty sure the last time I was in a movie theater, me and my friend were being retards. And
Last time I was in a movie
Hitting
theater,
our-
I got mad
hitting a
head, bro.
pin in
Just
there.
fucking a bitch.
hitting a pen.
Okay.
We,
Well,
like,
meanwhile, here in Atlanta,
I actually masturbated once in a movie theater. Like,
care,
Actually,
really
a funny
masturbated.
story.
like,
Actually, kind
what
of
are
a
they gonna
funny
do?
story.
What are they gonna do? Huh? Take a video of me and report me to the police for hitting my
Yeah.
movie theater?
Well, if they watch the clip of you masturbating, it's gonna turn them gay. So I mean,
Yeah, that's true. I mean, by law, they kind of have to go gay if they see that.
exactly.
But like,
Yeah,
it's funny.
Ron,
Last time I went
Karen
to a movie
fucking
theater, I snuck in, right? So I was waiting for this girl to come, and so she comes, and then we both sneak in, and then there's like 2 other people in this movie theater. So if you want to sneak in a theater, if you want to sneak in a theater,
wait,
just
don't
like
you pay and then you go to one movie and then you go to another movie and then you just keep
like you
I
go
used to
across the
do
hall?
that. Yeah, I used to do that, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna pay for a ticket. I'm just gonna sneak in. And so like we go in there and there's like 2 other people in the fucking theater, and you don't want to sneak in when there's like 2 other people. You want to sneak in when it's like almost full, like half full.
Really?
And then and then this fucking guy comes up. He's like, "Hey, would you guys like anything to eat? Because this is like a studio movie grill." And I
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll get something." And so I ordered like some fucking burgers and some fries. And then this fucking manager comes up. He's like, "Hey, did you buy a ticket?" And I was like, And he's like, "Oh, come with me." And I was like, "Fuck." So I went up to the front, bought the ticket for the girl, and then after that, 5 minutes later, I just fucked her.
Noise.
Dude, I think it'd be really cool if like imagine there's a movie theater and like everyone has sex in the movie theater. Like that'd be really fucking badass.
It's called a porn theory.
Like Star Trek.
I mean, you can rent out a movie
There's
theater and do that
Like a movie
yourself.
theater, but people can't have
Everyone's
sex in it.
fucking.
Yeah.
It's
Do y'all
called a
think we're
porn
gonna
theater,
be?
bro.
Do y'all think we're gonna be trading sideways for the rest of the week, or we're gonna keep on shitting on everything?
I'm gonna be fucking my dog time.
Yo, what if we go back to that?
information?
The fuck did you just say?
600?
I think the market's gonna tank this week and come back next
Insider
week.
trading information.
PETA, open up.
And you got
SPY
people like that Wall
$2.99
Street
end of
wolf retard that's like, "Oh, the market's gonna crash.
Wall Street
Nobody
wolf.
listened to me last time, but no, you guys should listen."
I'm the lion.
Well-
I'm the lion.
I hope it fucking crashes, so it gives me more excuse to go do cocaine.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
It's like
Some
the
coke
coke man hitting you. I was like, "Hey, bro, you've been buying way too much off me." He's like, "Hey, man, I'm on my grind, man. I'm out here chasing his money. You don't understand."
And he just goes back home, sits and like fucking is in his boxers, just snorting cocaine.
We're like,
No,
how many times have you joked about cocaine, bro? Like, just
you guys
joke,
know what's
get your
what's
jokes
long
out,
and
then
hard?
come on this Discord talk about stocks. Like, holy fuck, I had sex in a movie theater. Like, yeah, congratulations, bro. We all
Yeah,
had
who
a
the
fucking
fuck's
teenage
talking?
years.
Can we not have like a
Yeah, but
decent
did you-
conversation
did
without
you
you
buy
being a
GameStop,
bitch?
though?
Stocks.
Let the juices
Stock.
flow, bro. Don't cry about the juices. This is how it happens.
He
This is how
came
a
in
good
here
steak
thinking
are
he
made.
probably a new Wall Street better. He probably came here like 2020.
It's like you do cocaine, and you fuck some bitches in an AMC movie theater.
Come on,
No
fucking
kizzy.
Discord and
How
talk about
How is that
nonsense
not
'cause
Wall
you're on
Street bets
cocaine.
for you?
That's
That is
literally
very Wall Street
bets.
bet. That is as
And
Wall
then-
Street bets as it gets.
And that's how you have revelations that make you a lot of money in trading.
JP Morgan fleece jack. The Gucci slides your mom bought you for Hanukkah. Half a G of yayo.
Nice.
Guy says it's not cut, but it is. Very fat girl with the BMI of 27.
Of course,
And
of
a
course, of
mustache.
course.
Is she tall?
No, her name's Jessica.
You can't forget the bean stash.
Is she goth? Is she goth?
Big titty goth.
Bro, like,
yes.
how old are you people? Like, I
big
don't
titty goth,
understand.
Yes.
Yes.
Does she have barcodes?
How
on
old
her
are you?
boobs?
Yes.
She got barcode above her pussy. Yo, I should get a barcode
Whoa.
tattoo above my dick, bro. That'd be kind of swag.
Dude, I want to get a tattoo of my dick on my dick.
Dude, I'm
What?
Why?
gonna get my Bitcoin password tattooed on my dick.
Would you call it mini me?
Can you
Would you call
people
the
even
tattoo
read?
mini me?
What the
Okay.
heck? Why can't I share my freaking webcam? That's so not poggers.
It's almost like they don't want people to spam or something.
Yeah, I was like, I want to show my face. I want to show my pedestache.
Find the streamer thingy.
It says you can't stream into this channel, and this
You don't
chat
have
isn't
permission.
available for more than 25 users.
Yeah, it's
Oh, fact I do. How much I gotta pay?
Yeah.
I have an OnlyFans. I could just trade OnlyFans. Why not?
I'll send admin a picture of my balls.
I'm pretty sure I still have like 10,000 Robux in my fucking old Roblox account.
What the
Holy shit.
Not 10. Wait, how much is 10? I think I have like $10 or $5 or $10 of equivalent of USD in Roblox.
Like 500 or 1,000.
Oh, however the fuck much that is, I remember there were still like five fucking dollars.
Wait, is Roblox a stock?
No,
unfortunately.
Dude, the day they IPO, I'm gonna put like half of my portfolio into Roblox.
Like, if you put like $1,000 into Roblox like 8 years ago, what is it worth now? Just still $1,000?
No. He's talking about.
Yeah, it makes a lot of money. That's what I'm asking. Like,
What is it? Roblox is a fucking cash cow. Like,
Is it?
I have friends who make a living making Roblox games.
Hey, just listen to this. Let me say
Roblox doesn't make any money.
If you search it up,
who said that?
People that
I did. The guy who's actually looked at their balance sheet.
Fortnite,
They,
a lot of
and they
So who
openly
makes more
say
money?
that
I'm
they
gonna
don't
say
expect
the
more
call
Roblox.
for
this week's talk to
They literally say that they don't think they're ever going to make any money.
who here thinks that Fortnite?
They don't make any money, and they don't think they're ever going to make any money.
Who makes more money?
Who
though?
here
Like,
thinks
Roblox?
that? Who here thinks
Roblox doesn't make any money?
more money than Roblox?
Wait. Did
Have you
somebody
looked at
just
the
say
balance
Roblox
sheet?
doesn't make
Have you
money?
gone and looked at like the
Yeah,
fucking
some
balance
dickhead
sheet?
in
You're just
here.
talking about
Whoever
Roblox, but
said
you know what
that,
you're talking about.
Roblox makes like I'm pretty sure it's over like 100 million more than fucking
They don't make any
than
profit.
Epic
They
Games.
have no profit.
Well,
So they make money but don't
yeah,
make profit.
we did update on that one. They pay so much expenses for the servers and all that
Like,
crap.
just
They
keep
don't make
talking.
money.
Keep talking about, if you put in $8,000 in Roblox 10 years before it even IPO'd. Yeah, okay, this is great.
Roblox is making bank.
So
To the people that think
like
that,
in
hey, to the
Minecraft?
people that think that, for example, Fortnite would bring in more money than Roblox. Roblox itself and Epic Games, which has many other games besides Fortnite, Roblox is valued at more than 16 billion more than Epic Games.
You're joking, right?
No, search it up online.
No, he's not joking.
Roblox is much
So
more.
all the people that think
anything.
Fortnite's a fucking cash cow, look at Roblox.
Roblox
Dude, yeah, I mean that actually makes sense that you bring it up because I have friends who make
Keep in mind,
games
Epic
for
Games
Roblox and they
is
make a
not
living.
just Fortnite, Epic Games has many other games. Roblox is huge. I was playing Roblox when I was like, dude, I was like back in 2010. I was playing fucking.
Yeah, I started
Roblox.
playing 2012. That's when I started.
Like I remember I was playing that shit. I found that shit by searching up free Minecraft, and that shit came.
Can I say something? Like Roblox is like the chatterbait of gaming, bro. Like they took.
Actually, was on a
everything
Roblox
around
date,
there.
not too long ago.
A lot of other people. The cool.
Yeah, I was like on a Roblox date.
dope thing about Roblox is that
I used to have Roblox sex a lot.
developers can make
It's
their own.
really cool. It's really cool. I like it.
Roblox like manages all their
So
servers.
you have blocks on your fucking dick?
For example,
Come
as a
on.
developer,
Go out with
Yeah,
a
but I was like a
real
little
one.
fourth grader. I was like, woo.
Yeah,
if
fucking man.
I go on there as a developer and make a game, all I have to do is make the game, and then Roblox will like handle the servers for you, make more servers, and like do the rest of the shit. All you have to do as a developer is make the game. You don't have to deal with any of that other shit. I know, but usually, like, I'm pretty sure, like,
You
if you have a
make a
Minecraft
game
server,
as if
you have
it's
to
an
fucking
easy
run your
thing.
server. If you have a Minecraft server, you have to run your server. You have to deal with all that bullshit. On Roblox, no. You make your game, and they fucking deal with all the other stuff. Once you do that, you just get paid. If it's a game that fucking brings in, if it's popular, but
I remember making some.
You
bank
do a fucking mod.
myself.
It's not a game, right?
no, bro. Like that's how you make it's.
It's not a
It's a
game.
mod.
What?
It's a lifestyle.
Sure. You make a new world. Okay, you make a new world.
So yeah.
Make a new world.
Roblox is amazing. What the hell?
I'm sure that's like you're building games if you're playing
If
games.
you don't believe in it, bro, just don't even fucking.
Yeah, just go there and do a gay cinema Roblox. That's it.
Like, bro, all I'm saying is just because you might think Roblox looks like a shitty game because it looks like a really
This is
dog
shitty
shit
game.
It's a great game.
Shitty game.
bro. It's huge. Like,
All right, guys, get ready. CIDM call is gonna start in 20 minutes.
CN.
CIDM earnings call in 20 minutes.
No way.
CIDM. Charlie.
Yo, what do you guys think about Peloton? Should I invest in Peloton?
What?
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, it's
not
kind of
even rich people has money to afford that shit. Why the fuck are you gonna
They
buy
already
that?
released their
Bro, my
documents
brother
for
who's
it.
a doctor who's still in fucking residence.
really?
He doesn't make shit.
Yeah,
He has
so
a
that's why you
Peloton.
got
They're
that
not
pullback. They
expensive.
release the documents first and then do the earnings call. So they just came out.
Where do you see the data?
Peloton's actually really dope. They even have
I
that
don't have it, but
fight camp. They have a
released.
bunch of different shit.
It says their actual was negative.
Bro, that's not even bad, dude. Peloton's like you can buy a Peloton for $45 a month. It's like
That's what
1,800
I'm
brand
saying,
new.
dude. It's not like my brother
Probably on their,
who's still in
investor
residence.
website.
You're still in rotations. He doesn't make that much money. He probably makes a little more than like a fucking than
Yeah, but you still need to buy the expensive fucking bike. You need to buy all the crap, and it doesn't work.
Say $7,000? What? It is not $7,000. Where the fuck did you hear that?
Yeah, dude, I think I might invest in Peloton, bro. Because
They have the fight.
It's on their. It's in
They
the
have
investor
so much
relations on
other
their
shit.
website. The first link on the page.
They have a bunch of other shit. Who the fuck is whispering in their microphone?
7 days to die.
Big dick.
Shut the fuck up.
Lick my balls.
PP Bison.
guys, not to be racist or anything, but do you guys fuck with oat milk?
What?
Oat milk is
Milk is
so good.
racist. Milk is racist.
I like chocolate milk, bro.
Why is
Hey,
it racist?
Oat milk.
1441, you're muted.
I prefer chocolate milk.
White people made milk.
I'm checking out the price.
You know, I think I'm gonna get on my electric scooter. No
It's
joke,
just
no kizzy.
$2K for a fucking bike. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go on my electric
guys are fucking
I'm gonna
skateboard.
go on my electric scooter. No, I have a Fiat 500 scooter, and I'm finna go to Whole Foods get some oat milk. Dude, that scooter is fucking fire. Bet. Okay. I'll go right now, and I'll probably be like back in 30-40 minutes if you guys are still in here, and I'll send a video of me chugging oat milk. All right. I will be right back, boys.
Yeah, go to your
Imagine
sugar
doxing
daddy.
We
yourself
have some. I don't know why
chugging
we
oat
have
milk.
some, but we have some in our house. I haven't tried it because I like regular milk.
Boys, let's place a bet. If he chugs the whole thing, give me like 100 Robux, please.
No.
It's a flex, bro. Nice. I have more Robux than a Rolex is worth.
So, okay, you guys think those EV companies is going to bleed all the week or is going to up it tomorrow? I may think that they're gonna bump this tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, the day after. I don't think they can hold all those stocks like in low price right now.
I lost so
It's about
much.
to be a
Oh,
short
no.
squeeze, gamma squeeze, backflip, short ladder attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Short ladder tax on all the stocks.
The Chinese are behind it, bro.
Yeah.
The Chinese is shorting.
Yeah,
bro.
we're being cyber
Russian
attacked.
colonization.
And Joe Biden.
The Chinese is
He's
shorting
working
the
with
world,
them
bro.
directly.
Yeah, but Biden is going to sniff some people, and this is definitely going up again.
Boys, I think I got it. The Chinese is short ladder attacking with Biden, so they're selling off shares to Biden so he can sell it to them cheaper.
Bro, you cracked it.
Boys,
Dude, how'd you crack the code
I
like
think
that?
the
What
FBI
the
is here.
fuck?
Yeah, you better go underground now because they're gonna come get you.
Like, this guy's better than a quantum computer.
So is cheating all right?
I mean, is it ever morally okay, or is it okay to do like every
No,
time
like-
you do something?
I mean, if you ask her and just
Hey,
ask for
it's
permission.
gonna
Like,
be a
cheating- like, if I- if
bloodbath
it-
for CCIV tomorrow.
meant like
it's
on
gonna
a
be a
test.
bloodbath.
No. Like if I cheated on a chick, right?
Yeah, they probably won't like it.
And then
think
I
you
went
should
back
ask
to her.
You should ask before like cheating. You get better. You get
What's
better
the point of that though?
statistics.
What's the point of that? though?
Cause you get, I don't know. I was in a relationship where like if I ask my bitch if I fuck this bitch or she can have this dick, woody, like she might want to join or
Well,
or
if
she
he's
might
fucking
wanna-
other bitches, that's not a cuck.
Yeah, that's kind of the opposite, bro.
Oh. Wait, there's no such thing as a female cook, though. He's lying. He's lying. He's not telling the truth.
Oh yeah, still though. I think you should ask. You get better results and satisfaction.
Who's gonna buy putts on CCIV?
Not me.
Like imagine cheating on your girl and then like she finds out and she's like, "Oh, only thing you had to do was ask."
Hey, they are saying now that it's Tuesday is gonna be the announce the deal with Lucid Motors.
Yeah, they said that yesterday. It was like Morgan Stanley, I think.
Oh my god, it's gonna tank so hard.
Whoa, dude. CIDM is tanking.
Saw the news.
What news?
Okay, so it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. Prepare your shorts.
Oh my god.
I mean, it'll probably come back up a little, but whatever they said on that call, dude, somebody didn't like it.
Wait, do you guys use Webull? Anybody here use Webull?
Yeah, I have a TD and we
started.
Have you guys ever like look at the comments on their stocks, like under their community, like people that just like comment and shit, and it's just like.
Oh, you can actually see the comments on that stock on Weibo?
Yeah, on Webull, there's like it's like set up like Instagram. You can follow people, you can like talk to people and all the extra shit.
What
and
the
then people
fuck
can
you
upload
find
their
that?
photos and all that shit. All right, so when you go to when you go to the stock or whatever, just scroll down and click like comments, and then there's just like a bunch of idiots like can't buy this right now. We'll buy it tomorrow. Just bought 20,000. Who's with me? Short squeeze tomorrow. Short squeeze. Gamma.
Oh, it's just in the app. You can't see that on the computer?
No, I don't think so.
Let me check that. So I go in the news watch list. What the fuck? Where do I go?
Go to any stock and just hit comments at the bottom.
Oh, in the bottom. Let me check.
It should be quotes, news, comments, analysis.
It's not in profile. That's weird, huh?
Anyone here use Schwab?
No.
Only for my ears.
Had a lot of problems on Schwab today.
That's weird. I can't do that. Oh, maybe quotes? No.
Yeah. It should be comments. There's like a whole community section. Like it's like set up like a forum a little bit. You can learn a lot from a dummy. I learned that my whole life.
Actually, I'm not using a VPN. I'm in another country, so that's why maybe I'm not seeing that.
You logged in?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, just a comment.
Yeah, I just go there into my watch list. I click on one stock and I try to find any place that it say comments. I can't find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in memes.
Okay, let me check it out.
It looks like that.
On comments, okay. So yeah, I don't have that. That's why I was thinking. Oh, weird, huh?
What country you in?
Right now I'm Brazil.
Oh, cool.
I have after news. I have analysis. I don't have comments. Let me try check with a VPN.
Well, CIDM is fucked.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You mean Valve?
Wait, are you talking about
Don't ask him. Don't ask him. Don't ask him. Just
HoloLens.
Yo, I want to invest in HoloLive.
Okay.
It's private though.
I want to short weebs.
I kind of like how some of the big tech companies out there are really, really pushing into augmented reality and then extended reality as a training opportunity for high military operations or for NASA stuff. Even for like stuff like simple shit like building aircrafts or building simple things. That's becoming such a huge industry. I hate it.
Who builds what I just posted in memes? Like, what company like builds shit like that?
Skyrim.
What?
Guys, is there a good dating app for gamers?
Oh God.
Farmers.
Tinder.
Tinder? Okay, this is
Only
motherfucker.
farmers.
I want a bitch with a computer, not a bitch with a fucking car.
Yeah, I'll take the bitch with the 40 acres.
Yeah, I will too.
I think it's called Geek to Geek.
I had a gamer bitch. I'm good.
Wait, there's actually one. Wait.
Yeah, it's called Geek to Geek.
I'm going on it right now.
Good luck. Just gonna.
I'm looking for just men, so.
Okay.
Too geek.
If you're lucky, he'll work at GameStop.
I hear they're hiring.
Are they?
Yeah.
GameStop is really fucking hiring people.
Are they hiring management positions or just?
I think they're hiring everything right now.
Everything. They're
it's according
expanding
to
as
this,
fuck,
it's
dude.
restructuring.
I think GameStop is going to do something really crazy soon.
Yeah.
You mean like buy Steam?
I don't
That's
think
never
they'll be
gonna
as big
happen.
as Steam. I don't think so.
Probably can't even afford Steam.
No, you can't.
Oh, just put like
You could
just
do
literally,
that.
literally get like a bucket of like water, put like a heating element in it, turn on the heating element, and you got Steam. There's your Steam investment.
Imagine if Valve IPO'd.
You think that's incredible? Just like put a line to it, put inside a tent, and you got a Steam bath. Congrats.
Wow.
Massive Steam gains.
Dude, I wish Valve was a publicly traded company.
Yeah, dude.
I would YOLO the fucking.
Absolutely.
Like every Half-Life trailer, bro, there's a spike.
I think they're afraid that like companies like BlackRock will short it to death. I think that's why they're still.
No. They don't like to be beholden to shareholders. That's the only reason.
Smart.
Yeah.
Yep. The good game.
Like if you knew anything about how they develop shit or how they work on anything, dude, it would be a shareholder's nightmare because they're like, oh yeah, we worked on like 5 different Half-Life games and none of them came to fruition because we didn't feel like it. I'm serious. Dude, Half-Life Alyx was like the culmination of like 10 different dead prototypes.
Yes.
Dude, also Half-Life Alyx, probably one of the best VR games I've ever played in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, probably not the, yeah, probably the best, actually.
I'm waiting for someone to take advantage of Boneworks and make a game with that.
When I played Half-Life Alyx, I had goosebumps the whole time, bro.
Yeah.
Like, especially the ending. The ending,
The last 4 hours of the game, I played nonstop and my legs were fucking shaking by the end of it.
I can't wait.
Dude,
honestly, that's
I mean, I was playing standing, right? Well, you got to consider I'm standing, right, while I'm playing this shit.
Gordon Freeman, bend your knees.
Yeah.
Nice and ball torture, Mr. Freeman. Well,
honestly, I can't wait.
Scottish
hear
woman
about-
bites off a man tongue in a street brawl. Then a seagull swoops by and eats it.
What the fuck?
Ooh-wee.
Here it is. DoD looking to acquire 1 million HoloLens 2 units before Q3 for training purposes.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
No idea what they want to do with those things.
It says Spotify announces expansion will be available in 80 plus new countries.
Beep beep.
Yeah, that's high risk management. Dude, your mic is dead.
Hold on.
The zipper is spaced.
Sure.
You mean Mojang?
You got to short Microsoft.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
If you try shorting
It says
Microsoft,
Spotify is expanding.
Bill Gates will send you the COVID vaccine.
Can you short Roblox?
Once the IP, or once the direct listing goes live, yeah, sure you can.
Yeah,
Good luck with it.
Put all your life savings on shorting Roblox, dude.
Yeah. Watch what happens.
It's going to go to beyond the moon, bro.
Yeah.
It's free to play as well.
It's the first.
And you
It's
can
basically
play
where
on your
all the
phone
kids with
right now.
autism get to actually feel like they're worth something.
Nice.
Because you got to think of it less like a game and more like a platform.
A 3D platformer.
No, more so like it's a base thing where you can build shit off of, right? I mean, hell, you can build fucking computers in vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, didn't someone build like Windows and started playing that not Minecraft? Fuck.
Minesweeper.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Neat.
I think you need some add-ons for that though, but yeah, you can.
That's brilliant. Just code yourself.
I should, you know.
Hey guys, let me know if my mic starts hot micing. I'm in my car and you guys are on my speakerphone, so I just to be safe, I don't want to be hot micing on you guys.
You're fine, bro.
You're good. To the coder guy, there's OOP, and then there's what they're calling it now is DoD. I hate DoD, like a lot. It's oh, you goof. So, fuck. There's object-oriented programming or OOP, and they've got data-oriented design, which is like the millennial way of coding now. And a lot of new companies now, they kind of want you to focus on DoD versus OOP. It's crazy. At GameStop, right?
FBI, open up!
Nice. Yeah, here it is.
What are you saying? There's object-oriented programming, and what was the other type?
Object-oriented programming and data-oriented design. There's like I got a chart here to kind of describe it.
What's an example? What's an example of the data? Like whatever you said.
Raspberry Pi and a nonprofit.
I can get you an example in just a second. I'm making a thing.
I'm just curious what language, what language actually programs like that, or are you saying it's an actually like design methodology?
It would be a design methodology, sir. It's just a specific way you do stuff with that. So OOP works when anything has nothing to do on the front end with 3D. If you're working with basic, front end development, that's like a website or something that's pulling Java, then you can use OOP without like issue. Then okay, cool. You can just do custom everything without issue. But if you're working in the XR or AR realm, the kind of like the thing to do right now is to go from OOP to data-oriented design, because it automatically, what the fuck they call it? It automatically crunches the data.
I have some help. I need some help. Guys, my account went down $180,000 today. And
what the fuck?
Hear me out. It went back up. Okay, I'm back at where I was, but I didn't understand what selling shorts was, and I listen. I did a market buy on TD or on Thinkorswim, and
You bought
somehow the app glitched and it fucking put a short position on Apple, and I ended up getting rid of it. Thank God. I made. I know.
I accidentally shorted Apple.
Listen, I was trying to buy Apple, but what it did was it bought shorts. It bought
You
shorts.
can even short calls. That's retarded.
Okay.
And you
Yeah,
can
I know.
short
I know.
puts.
I was trying to just buy shares, and dude,
Yeah, me
I was
too.
crying my eyes out when I looked at my account. I was like, "Holy fuck, dude, my life is over." It was negative 180,000. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then I was crying, and I was like, "You know what? Oh, these are shorts. Oh, I'm not fucked. Okay." Dude, I was fucked.
So did you make any gains off of that short position?
Yes, I made $456.
Honestly, dude, you know what? You're fucking lucky. You're fucking lucky. Today was actually a good day to short.
Yeah, I know, but listen. I only bought them for like an hour. So I was sitting down there talking to my friends. I was like, what the fuck? Because I don't trade options. I don't know if shorting is options, but I think it's borrowing shares if I'm not wrong.
Open a paper account first. Just check it out, your paper account. Then when you understand, you go there and buy options and calls.
I've been trading for like 12 or almost 15 years now. And like, dude, I've never made a mistake like that ever, dude. I was so fucking scared, dude. They were meeting me so fucking hard, dude.
Short is.
When I called,
I think in the Thinkorswim,
well, because I don't trade shorts, I only trade shares.
You can turn off the like one-click buy. You probably just accidentally clicked on the short side of the option table, and it just automatically bought it because there's.
Well, here, let me share my screen. I'll show you what I did. Look at this. This is
the
all I
only
did.
problem that you can actually short a put. That's fucking retard. You're not going just to buy a put or buy a call. You can short a call and you can short a put. If you like not looking right, you're gonna get fucked.
So look, I bought this, right? And it bought a fucking short position, and it was like $180,000 worth, or no, it was like 230 actually. And I was like, holy fuck, what the fuck is this? I called TD Ameritrade and I asked the guy, what would have happened if I would have held that? He literally said on the phone, he was like, you probably would have lost a lot of money. And I was like, oh man, dude, because my friends helped me do that. I owe them big time. But dude, man, oh my God. Imagine, dude, and when I was on the phone with him, I was like, dude, I just don't want to be a fucking Wall Street Bets meme. Fuck that.
Why not? What's the problem with that?
Shorted Apple and lost millions.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay if I'm a Wall Street Bets meme. I don't mind being a Wall Street Bets meme. But the problem is I don't want to be the meme for the wrong reason.
What was the price target? What was
I didn't select one. That's the funny part. I think it just bought shares on margin somehow, and it made them a short position. I was betting that it was going to go down.
You borrowed.
Oh no! Oh, so you just
shares,
sold shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You made I actually short, not a put. You just sell shares instead of buy.
And then you covered, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know how the fuck that worked because I'm editing a video. If you're wondering what I'm doing.
No, it's just sell. You go there. You don't have shares. You go there and you sell. That's a short position on TD.
Yeah, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? Like, I wonder how much money I could have lost. Like,
I definitely could see like your face of you crying, and like people use it every time someone's like losing a shit ton of money. Be like, don't be like this guy.
Yeah, but
looking like
but it wasn't my fault because guess what the app did? It glitched. That is not. You're not supposed to be able to do that with the specific buttons that I pressed. And the guy was telling me, he was like, well, that's Thinkorswim's fault, not yours. And I was like, so they would have lost the money? And he was like, no, it would be on you.
It would have been on you.
And I was like, wow, dude, that's really shitty. And he was like, yeah, man, I've seen it. He told me today he's seen a guy down like $30 million on GME. And I was like, wow, what the fuck?
Oh,
and yeah, dude, he was telling me, he was like, yeah, because we actually talked on the phone. And oh, yeah, I wanted to share this with you guys. You can actually set up an appointment for them to teach you and answer all your fucking questions on Thinkorswim. Like, if you're looking at my screen right now, this is something that I learned to use yesterday. It's called the stochastic, and it's fucking awesome because it shows you when to buy and sell, which is fucking awesome. So,
yeah, it's kind of RSI. It's kind of same, and you can actually put 80 there. You don't need to be like a conservative on the 70. on the first wall.
dude. I was so fucking upset, dude. You have no like. This is all my money,
Well,
you know.
Happy
Like,
it worked
this
out
is-
for you, bro.
Yeah, dude. Me too, man.
Yeah, you got
that shit.
lucky.
That would have been fucking shitty, man.
Because if I didn't sell it before market close, bro, I knew I was gonna get fucked. Like, now I understand how people lose money in the market. They make a mistake, and they don't. know what's
You're always
going
gonna make
on.
those mistakes too. Just realize that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm never want to make
Like on
that
a serious topic, like don't let those mistakes like heat you up.
Yeah, dude, that shit was scary, man.
Just be like me. Take a whole bunch of cocaine, do a whole bunch of drugs, and you'll be fine.
Sounds like a great time. Too bad I can't afford cocaine. It's more of a
Go to
middle
the
class drug.
bathroom, relieve some pressure.
I'd rather.
Yeah,
what would
I promise you, you go to any bar, you could find some real quick.
Find what? What are we talking about? I just hop back in.
Cocaine.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
We're talking about
probably not
jacking
good
off of the
shit. You're
tears.
probably gonna fucking get some shit lace or.
Yeah, I don't like it, but the easy way to get it is going a fucking taxi and ask.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
That's not.
I'm not kidding.
Shit.
Anyway, I have a question. What video?
Just go
should
to
I
a
make
taxi
next
driver that it's like a far away from everybody
you
and
live in
just standing there and ask if he has.
Fuck.
Guys, what is the best stock? What is the stock y'all guys have talked the most about today?
AMC.
Yo, why is CCIV dipping?
Are you in crypto or are you? Or
I
you
do
just-
both. I do both.
I'm
for me,
thinking
I'm in UMA right now.
I
So
wondered if this was going to take a dip.
Dude,
I
I
have been
regret all my
preaching
crypto.
Because I was going to talk about the HCMC lawsuit and how, like, there's actually something in the SEC filing for Philip Morris that says that they can't fight. They literally can barely fight the lawsuits that they already have. And that makes me think that they're going to reply to the lawsuit saying, hey, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give you the money. But
Wait, Philip Morris?
Yeah, Philip Morris. the
Cigarettes?
people who own, Marlboro. If you want to look at my
Wow.
screen, I'll give you a quick class. No,
Wait, actually, you know what? Wait, hold that thought. I gotta go outside and smoke a Marlboro Gold. So
no, go ahead.
Go ahead, brother.
Those guys buying
But-
I'm thinking shorting CCIV.
This is the video that I made.
I want to short something with golf girls in it. I wanted to do Hot Topic not too long ago.
I have a question. Are any of you good with the lawsuits in here? Because like, this is the HCMC lawsuit, like where they demand a trial of from jury. So I imagine that means that the people get to choose who gets the money. And well, Marlboro, they basically stole this IQOS system from this company, which I could pull up. Like it shows like the IQOS thing. And yeah, man.
Who was the guy in here?
I don't know. I've been part of a lot. I've been part of a lot
stock?
of lawsuits. Only thing you do is just basically send your fucking name in, and then like, if the case passed by, you just get a check in the mail, and you just get your money.
Yeah.
Like,
okay. Yeah, because I figured, man, like if this company, like this is their device, if you're looking, but yeah, like dude, I'm trying to figure out like what's gonna happen if they make that money. Like, how much do you think they'll go up? Like, not just a guess, not like anybody actually knows. I've just been getting other people's opinion because people say $3, $5. Like, does $1.6 billion in cash and cash equivalents really make a difference for a stock's value?
Definitely, yes.
million?
You think so?
So yeah, it does because it allows you to pay off debts faster if you need to.
Okay, so does that how much would that multiply their actual? Because HDMC right now, here, let me.
You said 100 million?
No. It's 1.6 billion plus plus they're going to pay for the court costs. Plus they're going to have to pay even more money because the jury is going to get to decide. Hey, you know what? You want to be a scumbag.
And all that shit.
I think the way it plays out is they settle for some money out of court plus royalties on all the devices they sell.
Yeah. Well, actually, Philip Morris can't. They won't be able to sell the product. There's only one other company that's allowed to sell it, and it's called MJE, which is a penny stock that they basically bought out all the fucking shares from. And they have bots that will buy the fucking shares. They don't give a fuck.
So the price is gonna increase that penny stock?
I think so. HCMC, yeah. Like a lot of people have been talking about it.
I'm no financial advisor, but I've been telling everyone that for a long game, I think I used to work there, so so I know that they run lean, everything, but I think that Garmin is one of the best investment stocks. for like a long play.
Garmin, what do they do?
Well, they do everything, bro. They do navigation. They do full-on cockpits for $40 million jets. They're fucking doing military jets now.
Hell yeah!
I mean, they do massive the whole like glass touch screens for like $20 million plus yachts. Helicopters. But the thing is they run so lean, and the company is about 60.
You cut out. They cut him off, really? Damn, that sucks, bro. You sound like a good guy. Hey, yo, but if y'all guys are interested in PLTR, here goes my analysis. I'd like to get some opinions because I see a fucking Damn, I like that guy. He's a pretty good guy. But anyways,
PLTR retraced all the way back down to its pre-inflation levels, and that that the last week of January and February.
Yeah.
And so, like, to me, that indicates that it's like overall weaker than like the stocks that didn't.
Well, I mean, but look at it like
that's a little bit concerning for it.
Well, look, this is the trend line. This is the trend I see. It's repeating the same thing. Look, you get an uptrend, a descending wedge, downward, and then another uptrend with a big spike. Right where it did the uptrend, it had a big spike, and then it goes it does a descending wedge, and then it fucking downtrends, and then another ascending wedge, or excuse me, not ascending wedge, but uptrend, and then I think there's going to be another spike here soon. I mean,
what time frame is that?
What time frame is 1 day, 1 year?
1 year. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the 90-day, which is what I, the shorter term for it.
Yeah, I'm willing to hold this shit forever, though. Like, Kathy Wood's in it, bro. I'll fuck her. Dude, oh my. Yeah, dude.
She's been getting a lot of play.
Yeah, bro. She's getting all the plays, bro.
A lot of airtime.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm going to stay with her.
I mean, I think it is going to eventually go back up. I just meant, like, in the short term here, it just, was a little weaker than.
And I also noticed something else. Look at that. It's almost the same fucking jump, just a little wider.
I don't know if those are valid trend lines, though.
What, these? Yeah. Let me clear these.
Pretty outside, though.
Because typically you have to test a support or resistance line 2 to 3 times for it to be considered valid.
Yeah,
that's a channel right there, and then you got a clear breakout. It looks like it tested the top of it and then took off.
Yeah, this is the fucking descending wedge right here. It might not drop perfect, but I mean, it's whatever.
If you're gonna draw this precise of line, like this short of a time frame on a chart like this, I would go down to like the 1 hour.
Which chart are you guys looking at?
I don't think I can change that though.
We're looking at Justin's screen.
I can't change it's only by 1 day, I think. Oh wait.
No, you can go to under intraday.
Oh, where? Oh, right here? Oh shit, that changes everything. Holy shit.
Watching CCIV take this hit. God damn.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at with CCIV.
Oh shit, god damn it.
They made a fucking deal already.
Let me go reset it one more time. I bet.
Remember, it was
No, they're saying that it's gonna be tomorrow.
Also, I think CCIV is a garbage at this point. I don't know. I'm not trading it.
You go to your time frame thing and just click the 1 hour or like the 1 hour 30 20 day or whatever.
Yeah, what the hell happened to
$46 off of 59.
I bought it at like $50. I didn't know it was going to.
Yeah, I bought on 15 and I sold at 20. I'm a fucking retard.
I got out of that on advice of a very wise man in this room, and I appreciate it.
Oh, what? Got out of what?
Blah blah.
But release that shit tomorrow is gonna tank.
What? Palantir?
No, CCIV. Tomorrow is the day.
Well, it's got to find its new price, right? Like now there's been a fundamental change in what's going on, and it's going to a new price level. We're literally watching it happen live. We'll see where it ends up, but like this is the same as an earnings play, man, right? Like something is changing here. Who knows where it's going to end? Probably somewhere between $40 and $60. That's what we've been talking about. And
well, are you guys seeing the press release that came out 16 minutes ago?
Yeah, it's saying that it's tomorrow.
Lucid Motors agreed to merger deal.
No.
Oh,
So
agreed?
that's the repricing. CCIV and Lucid Motors agreed to merger deal, so it got released a little earlier than they said.
But it's a good. Oh, it's a Lucid Motors. Let me check.
Still a good long-term hold, though, right?
CCIV, fuck no.
I haven't examined it for long term. I think Lucid is going to be a good long term company if they sell. If like people actually start buying their cars, then yes. I'm not sure that that's happened yet, but it's it somewhat has happened.
Hey, can you send a link for that one?
I can just show you on my screen here. It's this down here.
It's from Reuters.com.
Oh no, it's a good place.
Reuters.
Yeah, I just get the Squawk News or whatever it's called, whatever the hell they call this.
I don't know, man. From what I've seen with Palantir, bro, I just feel like it's worth more than what people really want to say it's worth.
See, so they're
I mean, on that chart right there, it looks like it's doing the inverse head and shoulders.
Yeah, actually, it kind of does, doesn't it?
No, right at the end there.
Yeah, right here, right?
No, inverse.
Oh, right.
So right there at the end, like it's forming the right shoulder right now.
That's not good, is it?
No, that means it's going up.
Oh, okay. I get the regular with the non-inverse version of this. Yeah, I get that one mixed up with fucking because it kind of looks like a fucking double cup. Look at that. I don't know. I'm just.
Hey, does anyone have any info on Tesla to see if it's been possibly if they're trying to short it or not?
Oh, don't fucking buy Tesla. Don't be stupid.
I had Tesla for a while. I mean, I've made a lot of money off Tesla.
Sell? You didn't sell?
I mean, I bought and sold before COVID, and I bought and sold throughout. So, I mean, I'm still up a lot overall, because before COVID and all that. So,
pulling back right now, dude. Maybe 600.
I wonder.
Maybe we'll see.
But I feel like there's I feel like there's so much news about this.
600.
All about this new COVID relief bill. Like, it's not going to be good for people, man.
What do you mean it's not going to be good for people? Like, what's bad about it? I haven't heard.
You think that a $15 minimum wage for 4 years is going to be a good thing? And then what? They're going to drop it back down?
I don't know, dude. I'm moving to Austin. Like, I don't know.
No. They're not going to drop the minimum wage back down after 4 years.
But then what's the point of inflating the market? The market's already been inflated due to housing.
Wage is gradual, especially federal minimum wage.
Wait, I have a question. If you think increasing the minimum wage is bad, how are you supposed to maintain the same level of living if there's inflation going on?
Yeah, but we have to do it periodically. You can't just go from 725 to 15.
That's fair. That's fair, I suppose.
They thought of that.
But you guys don't understand. They're proposing 15. They're going to agree on what 10,
exactly.
$11, $12.
Well, guys, guys, listen to this for a second, though.
Like right here.
Guys, listen to this for a second.
Okay.
What people don't realize is the Fed shoots for an average 3% inflation rate over the long term. The problem is we've been well below 3% for many, many, many years. So if we get 2 or 3 years of 10%, 11%, 12% inflation, it's going to feel like a shock to your system, and it will be a shock to the system. But in the eyes of the Fed and the government, they're not going to care, because when you average it out with all the last 10, 15 years that we've been below 3%, it's going to come back to a 3% long-term average. So yeah, you should expect some major inflation sometime soon, but the government's not going to take any bold moves
Based
to curb
on what,
it.
though? Based
Then
on
buy-
what? Are we
buy
gonna expect
Bitcoin then,
major
right?
Inflation?
Inflation. Well, why don't you go look at every other country's inflation besides ours? Like their fucking
we're the
their shit is
richest
going.
country. They're
But what
trading
you
off
don't
of our
understand
dollar,
is-
so we're not gonna we
So
literally.
if they're trading
control
off of our dollar and they're inflating, so what is that? Oh, you mean like they're borrowing from us?
Well, but like the people that are saying like, oh, it's because we printed so much money. Well, we've done that 3 or 4 times already in the last 30, 40 years, and as recently as 2008, and we didn't see hyperinflation.
It's
common.
It's common.
I don't think people are saying hyperinflation.
I've been hearing people talk about hyperinflation since like 1992 or some shit.
Yo, Coder.
Yes, he's right. Hyperinflation has been discussed.
Hey, Polaris, what's
You're
the
talking hyper, right? Like 4% or whatever is not hyper, right? So,
Polaris? What's the reasoning that the Feds want 3% like inflation? Like, does that help the trading of our currency or something?
It helps nothing.
No, that's just always
their
been a
current
long-term
target is
goal.
2%. It's 2% is their current target.
Like, what's the benefit of doing this?
It's literally a stated target of the U.S.
I was kind of thinking like
US
3% is
policy.
kind of high. It's
No, what's the benefit? What's the benefit of having your currency slightly inflate over the years?
I'll just say what the benefit is.
It does. It does.
You want to
matter
know what the
because
benefit of
that's
currency is?
That's what makes your currency
It's something
less
that
valuable.
naturally in
Inflation.
economics, like.
I mean, I'm retarded. I can Google it if y'all want me to.
No. I'll tell
Buying a
you.
luxury
I'll tell you the
Mustang.
benefit. You want to know the benefit? I'll tell you the benefit.
I took some
Buying
shit.
made in America
I
things to
was
make
wiping
American
my
jobs
ass.
Make
actually
your
prosper.
currency price go up and down like off inflation. Like
I was wiping my ass and I got some shit underneath my
Dude,
fingernails.
who is this talking about this
Yeah,
shit?
who is that so we can mute him?
Yeah, no one fucking cares about your stupid little shitty fingers. Sorry.
I
Anyway.
care about it.
I don't give a fuck.
Actually,
then. Anyway,
I care.
I love
Can
you.
I
Mwah.
tell me about your shitty fingers?
Yeah, come on. What if he's going through a hard time? You're just gonna like
There's some
tell him
people
he's
that
an
want to hear
asshole?
that shit in here. I'm definitely not one of them. But
He sounds like a
So
GME.
do you guys
500
want to
bag
analyze the
holder.
stock or?
Wait, did you get some GME stock on your fingers?
see, like this is
Can we check
this
the
is where
fundamentals? Check the
really
fundamentals
matter,
on his
right? Like
shit,
it's-
please. Check
well,
the.
because technicals
do a
would not
DD on
predict
his doo-doo.
this at
Do a
all
DD
in
on his doo-doo.
CCIV.
No, they
Oh, wait,
won't.
what happened to
I don't think
CCIV?
CCIV is
Oh,
worth
yeah,
60
their earnings
fucking
got
dollars.
they
It went from
fucked up.
$60
Hey,
to 60.
Holy shit, it's at 45? What the fuck? I just went to the gym and came back. What the
It's a
fuck?
fundamental change. in
Holy shit!
Dude, there was somebody saying that they bought like 1,000 fucking shares in this other Discord.
Dude, no way!
Because $60 was the
fuck.
top of the price target that we.
When did this happen? Was this like over the course of a few minutes or like?
Hold on. Relax, buddy. Relax.
Over the course of a few minutes.
Sorry, this is fucking insane.
Listen, the press release came out. They dropped it early that it is going to be Lucid Mode.
Did you get out, Polaris?
Yeah,
I got out on Friday.
Dude, I was like, oh no.
has a history of canceling deals at the last fucking minute. So just
No.
remember that.
It's literally based on the amount of money that the deal is worth.
Dude,
Yeah,
I wonder if
because of
this
the
is going to
merger?
bleed into the other specs.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
the
so
merger
they
costs.
increased the
it
deal,
won't.
and
No,
now
just
everything's
people-
like
$40 to $60. They priced it at.
No, just
40
people
something.
losing
That's
money
what I
on
was saying.
Churchill by being retarded and buying high. I wonder if they're going to be like, oh, specs
It'll
suck.
go back up. Like it'll.
Yeah,
you know,
but
once
I'm
it-
gonna wait
yeah.
until it drops even further.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
don't
be
know.
getting in at this
No,
moment.
that's
Tomorrow, there's an
as
opportunity
low
for
as it's
it.
gonna get.
Yo, Cody, if you want to do a
I
big
think
burn
you
plate,
might be right.
look at the warrants right now. Did they drop proportionally, or are they way cheaper right now?
That's a good question. I don't
Who
think that
plays
the warrants-
GTA?
Talking. Are we just barking here?
Anyone play GTA or no?
Nah.
Hey,
I
Cody.
Look at it if you
So
guys
that's
want
like,
to.
is it proportional?
Yeah, they
Like,
went.
it's-
Yeah, they went.
Okay. Because I know one
What are
time like
we
the
looking
warrants
at,
dropped like 70 or 80% relative to the drop, so
CCIV
that would have been
warrants.
yeah, like that would have been a steal.
And then here's CCIV stock. I mean,
Yeah, that's
similar
yeah, yeah,
proportional.
yeah. No, I was just curious because we could have had a play there possibly.
So you guys ready for a little Bitcoin dump here?
Let's do it. I want to get in during the dump.
Wait, was that
Well,
that's the professor?
I don't think I have
Yes,
enough
sir. That is.
capital anywhere to actually take advantage of it.
Holy shit, look at the volume on
Everybody's looking at right now, and
CCIV
that's
though.
what we should be looking at.
You're a legend amongst men.
That is no doubt.
He's not.
Yes, you are.
That CCIV
You guys-
volume is crazy
Do you
though.
guys understand what an inside pitchfork is?
What's up, guys?
Do you understand that?
I'm not
How that
using my
works?
cell phone.
No, they don't understand.
Alright, watch here. I'll show you how to do it right now. If you want to see. Are you ready?
Oh, apparently this.
Yeah.
I think I know why it dropped. Like the 20, they had a $24 billion evaluation, which would make it around like $15 a share.
How about that AMC GME today, guys?
Fuck AMC. Fuck GME.
If you hold down control,
Fuck.
it holds down the magnifying or the magnet. So we'll take that low.
So, I got another bear argument for the market.
Oh shit.
Just find something that fits about
Mhm.
right, which
Come
is
on.
what it's going to be the bounce back from this
Don't be
low.
weak. You missed.
So we'll put it right about there.
All right, I'm gonna put it to a poll, guys. This is a very
You
serious
can see
topic
that it
for me.
was undersold right here. And now we're back inside.
Tommy,
We're in the
and
fork.
Roger?
Interesting. That's called
Brown
a pitchfork.
skin. Brown skin.
This is an
white
inside
skin?
pitchfork.
Inside pitchfork.
And you can see how it hit resistance right
Yeah,
there.
it's going up.
That
but
makes sense.
What the fuck is that? All
And now
that
it's
funnel?
just ridden this up here, sort of. It hit resistance there.
Dude,
There. It's been right here.
Oh my god, look at you
And now
guys
it's saying
who
it
bought
here.
CCIV.
Wait, let me see how you drew that pitchfork.
Yo, did anybody buy CCIV puts? I know
Kind of amazing.
You guys are retarded.
just
You
came out of
bought
nowhere.
CCIV.
Somebody said they
We're
were
gonna
buying
start here.
CCIV puts.
Slow. Just
That was me, but I sold them,
God
dude.
forbid.
Oh, you sold them, Nick?
Yeah, I sold them. But they probably
would be worth so
weren't-
much.
They're not worth anything. I bought them when it was at 40, so probably would not.
Wait. That's before it went to
I
60.
use the
magnet to-
Yeah, it was. I bought them way before they went to 60, and I made like a couple bucks
They
off them.
literally like. It's
And then we'll take this last low here.
Let's just pee on it.
And then we're gonna take the bounce
your
after that,
investment, bro.
right?
What the fuck are you doing?
The bounce after this first low. And there it is, right
I'm
there.
trying to sell my puts right now.
That's not how you draw a pitchfork.
That's not a pitchfork. That's an inside pitchfork, dummy.
That shit looks like Kodak in reverse.
Case tomorrow, fuck.
Do you want to see how to draw a pitchfork?
What the
No,
fuck?
with a pitchfork, you start at the bottom or top of a trend and then draw the next high or low, and then
Yeah,
the following
that's,
after
that's
that.
called an Andrews pitchfork. That's not an inside
Dude.
pitchfork.
That
Nor is it.
dude's got some
We're
strong
literally in
vocal
school
fry.
right
How could you literally?
It's okay though. It's all right. No one knows what an inside pitchfork is. So no
How
one
could you fail
should
this
have to. You don't have to.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
It's a weird
Casanova,
thing.
fix your
It's
fucking
a
mic.
very fucking obscure thing, but you start at the bottom and
No,
the previous
seriously,
low,
how
and
could
then
you
you
fail
get the
this
bounce back, and then look.
What happened?
See,
What happened?
it's underbought right here. It's
You
underbought
got
because
little
it's outside of the
jumps, you got
fork,
little
right?
highs? What happened?
So you would buy it. You'd buy it anywhere here, and you're gonna be
You
fine.
all got.
But now we're here.
That CCIV is gonna still.
CCIV.
So there's probably still some room for it to go. Like it's probably gonna do this, I guess. I mean, this is just obviously random shit, but it's probably gonna go up outside the pitchfork, and then it's gonna be overbought when it's up out there. Right now,
What the fuck is wrong with
it's in the channel.
Gotcha.
Which is fine,
It's like
and it's
it'll
hitting.
get overextended here.
Yeah, so it's gonna keep going up to like here. One second. Stupid pencil.
Who's that COVID
You guys
sneeze?
done fucked up. I'm sorry. I hope you recover your money, but Jesus Christ, you done fucked up. I called.
Let me
this
get
shit
rid of
last
these
night.
drawings. This is stupid, dude. Do you guys know how to use the object tree? It's this button right here.
I'm a bounce for a while.
See, it shows you everything.
Later, dude.
See ya.
See ya.
No, but I want to learn how to use it.
So it just shows you everything that's on here. Like, watch, if I hit this inside pitchfork and hide it, boom, it's in. There it is
Inside
again.
pitchfork. So
And let's get rid of this less
you go
brush.
up, you go down. You go up, you go down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's really cool.
It's. I don't know what makes it a pitchfork, except that it looks like a pitchfork. Honestly.
Wait, why are you
got
talking?
four
it,
channels.
it makes it a pitchfork, but you don't know what a pitchfork looks like. Like, so why are you talking?
Professor, do you remember me?
Why
Do
are
you remember
talking?
who? Coder?
No, Polaris.
Nova Nova.
Oh yeah, I remember Polaris. Yeah. But, dude.
We need to catch up later.
Is that just by pitchfork?
Dude, you know what?
Anyways, look, if you want to see Andrew's pitchfork, I'll show you.
bro.
This is how you know that it broke. This is how you know that it broke out. If you want to see an Andrew's,
What I do is I
pitchfork, which
invert
is what you would just
and I
call a
make my money
pitchfork,
back. That's the craziest part. I reverse
right?
everything that
And
you
so there's a
said
massive
and you add
breakout
Wall
there.
Street bets.
There's a
I'm coming
massive
for you.
breakout on the pitchfork,
I'm coming
right?
for you.
Yep.
How do you decide where
And
to
that's
put
how we
those
know it's.
points?
That's how we know right here is that it's a bull run because it broke out of the pitchfork, and plus it broke this previous high.
You are full of shit.
Wait, that actually makes sense.
and I'm
Holy fuck.
coming for you. I'm coming.
I'm full of shit. What I'm doing is working fine for me, so I don't know about that.
I just found puts. I found puts for.
I don't even like using pitchforks that much, but they're
for
really
the
useful.
You talk too
things.
much.
Dude,
Like
yeah,
here,
I'm like,
if you want to see like a useful,
You
Okay,
think
I-
that, like, you're
a
the
useful
guru of
application
Wall
of
Street
pitchfork,
bets.
here, I'll show you
Oh my
one.
god, I finally got some status in my life.
Here,
But you
let's do
can't ever
useful
shut up.
pitchfork.
I'm gonna bring a
Corsair.
pitchfork straight to your home and call shenanigans.
Dude, what the hell? Casanova, what are you talking?
Do you see how useful that pitchfork is?
Okay, so hey guys, I have puts
That's
on
an Andrew's
March on
pitchfork.
CCIV. I have 10 contracts.
starting at the top.
Yeah, but right, it's a 25, the strike price, and I have 10 contracts, but right now it's worth just $75.
All right,
Just
hold
gotta
on.
figure out how the hell to lay it down.
I gotta go do some shit real quick. All of you, you can shut the fuck up.
So
and
you can
wait
see
for me to come back.
there's all these different kinds of pitchforks. Look, there's original, original is actually called Andrews.
Listen, anybody can use Thinkorswim. You're not that important.
How do you know where to place it?
Let him be hype about something. Jesus, don't put the man fucking down.
Also, this isn't even Thinkorswim.
You know, honestly, I don't know that much about shit pitchforks. I haven't really looked them up. I haven't.
Don't worry,
used
keep
them.
He doesn't know much. He just has a fancy graph, and he's trying to talk over everybody else. But the moment I show up,
please,
it's like, oh man,
let him talk. Stop trolling, bro.
Not everything has to be about you, Casanova.
Why don't you pick one, dude? Pick a chart.
What happened?
Okay. Guys, shit talking. Pick a chart.
Yo, do a pitchfork on a Corsair.
AMC's a pump and dump. You can't do a fucking pitchfork on it.
Yeah, Professor XS.
Corsair looks like it'd be useful, dude.
Let's try it though. Well, let's try AMC just for fun.
What happened with Casanova Nova?
Yeah,
Dude, I think that started at the womb.
You can't pitchfork this, bro. There's no fucking way.
Okay, so I have a question. I have a put on fucking CCIV. I have 10 contracts, but it's a long call. It's a long put.
God, I try to tell people
for
to
March,
buy
and
CCIV.
right now it's worth just $75, and I'm think selling because those retards is gonna buy back that shit.
Alright, so it looks like I've already looked at CCIV.
My strike price is $25.
Yeah, and it just had this after hours move.
This was my.
Yeah, it was dropping like a.
It looks like I was
fall,
wrong.
Okay, but it's not. So I
Or
don't not
number
count
two.
for
Dude,
the
just went
open-
back up $8.
Priced after hours, right?
Two could be less.
Yeah, right now the contract, my 10 contract was just $75, and I'm thinking selling because that
So we
shit
could
can
go
go up. Fuck
Well,
that.
two
Man, I'm
keep
kind of
going
thinking
here.
about getting in, but it's off $6 off of its low right
Anyways,
now.
I think the target for Corsair is about 110.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell this, but I may kill myself after that. But right now, I think it's the
Here,
best
I'll
price.
publish it.
That jump is too high, and I didn't thought that they are actually going to close with Lucid. I bet like betting the wrong way. So
Professor.
yeah,
Gotcha. Well, yeah,
Professor,
you have
can I
new
see you
information
do-
that was against your original position, dude, right? Like, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
you can go to my thing. It's called the
yeah. I
full
was
features.
I was betting that they wasn't going to close shit, So,
Yeah.
but I still good, so I'm gonna close that shit.
Cool, man.
It's actually fucking crazy that we're not that high without like even being confirmed though. It's like, it makes zero fucking sense. Like, how does this even happen?
Welcome to the meme markets.
Right.
Actually, social media markets.
Markets, yes, that's it.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a call.
What social media was pumping it though? Like,
Twitter, like the same people that pumped like the penny stocks, they got a hold of CCIV. You know, like the same people that are like, yo, buy Castor Maritime.
I've
yo,
seen it everywhere. It's got its own subreddit.
It's become like insane. I've never seen a SPAC get that kind of fucking hype.
I bought into CCIV at like $33, man. I just want to get out of this at this point, man.
Are you still holding it?
I was planning on selling on the merger, and then this fucking news came out.
Are you on Robinhood or what's your platform?
No, I'm in Canada. I can't use Robinhood.
Yeah, but the news was like at least they closed the deal,
I would definitely go to the SPAC subreddit. There's some people doing some solid DD about how much the shares are actually worth, and it doesn't really look like it's worth more than 50 or 40. Like,
what
that's
is
on the
the
high
news?
end.
I actually don't know what fucking news is.
That the merger is going to happen. Like,
Yeah,
Why
the
is that
merger,
bad
it's happening, and they also
it's
gave it
not
a
bad news,
valuation.
It's just priced below $60.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that's what I don't understand. Like, how the fuck did it run up so high? What other company were people expecting?
I'm so surprised when it went above 50. Like, I was like,
Like, the talking points were like essentially, if you buy this, you're buying Tesla when it was like still $60. That was essentially what was fucking hard.
Right.
Right? That's what everyone was banking on, but that was never going to happen. It's never
Right, and it makes no logical sense because Tesla isn't just how big it is because of an EV car market. It has so many other things going for it.
a lot more. I'm the idiot that was like at 80% and kept holding it. I could have sold.
Dude, it happens. You live, you learn.
Yeah. It's whatever.
So
I'm sorry for your loss.
So have you looked at interest rates during every fucking market crash?
no, I have not done. We should do that stuff.
So I was looking at it.
It's
and
increasing.
the way that the fucking U.S. likes to, save people from fucking crashes in the market is by lowering interest rates right after it happens, so that it doesn't completely fuck over everyone. But if you I'm sure you know that interest rates right now are really low.
Yeah.
And if we have another fucking crash, dude, it's going to be terrible.
Well, but that's why they had to make quantitative easing and repo and all those other programs.
Yeah, but the 10 years yield.
But you're absolutely right. Right. Instead of lowering interest rates, they printed money and bought equities. Right. Because they couldn't do as much of that. If they could have lowered, they would have done that.
I mean, honestly, dude, this is making me I'm going full conspiracy mode, and I think this shit's gonna be awful in the next year.
Yeah. Next year, not now. Not right now. Even the 10 years yield is increasing, so it's kind of scaring the market.
You guys know
not
what
going to crash right now.
Do you guys know what the yield curve inversion is? I don't, but people keep saying that's a sign of incoming collapse.
If there's no drama with the fucking stimulus or anything, I expect it to keep going crazy for.
I disagree on that. I think even with the stimulus, we're still gonna have some correction.
I mean,
no, we're gonna have a correction after the stimulus, but it's not a crash. That's what I'm saying. If you're going thinking that it's a doomsday, it's gonna be the worst crash in years and in decades, and you're gonna get fucked. Just saying.
But a correction will still hurt, though, I think.
Oh, yeah, of course. But it's going to be after the stimulus. So you need to get out after the stimulus.
I mean, if I'm putting on tinfoil hat, if there are, powers that, have manipulation of the market, wouldn't it make sense for them to crash it or, sort of cause the correction before the stimulus? They buy the shares when people don't have money. People get stimulus. The stock prices rise. They sell it to the retail investors while institutional investors cash out.
Nah, I still think that they're gonna after everybody's buying, they are selling, and then they do the correction after the people spend the money, so they get the cheap shares after all that crap.
The only solution
they need people buying high and sell low. That's it. That's how they make money.
Just think about the ideal situation to fuck over retail investors.
But no, I mean, I think everybody's just trying to make money, right? Like there's people deploying in mutual funds and deploying all sorts of different strategies. But yes, the government's interest strategy impacts the stock market a lot, no doubt.
They can't control crypto. That's just never gonna happen.
Maybe they have crypto where we don't know.
They definitely cannot. There's no way.
No, you're wrong.
Dude, they can control crypto.
Clearly, the coronavirus was engineered so that we could put microchips in everybody, so that we could control crypto. Duh.
Yeah, obviously.
I get the fundamentals of crypto sort of seem like you can't control it, but what happens when a giant government institution or whatever?
It's already happened. It already happened.
Let me finish. What if they have a controlling share of the market of the cryptocurrency?
All right, sorry, that was my doctor.
It's just one giant shareholder dumping all their stock that will essentially crash whatever's going on.
I mean, I honestly think it's fucking political suicide for the entire U.S. government to do that shit. It's just
they don't have to claim. They don't have to claim it. They don't have to claim it.
Doesn't China own 30% of the bitcoins or some shit like that?
I know that they're hella into it.
I wish the U.S. government was mining it, but
what happens when they're like, "Hey, we want to take that $1 billion payday and just rip it out of the market"?
Make a new one.
And it makes sense for them too, in terms of economic warfare. If they have retail investors from America investing in it and they fucking crash it, that's money gone from America.
And then Americans freak out and pull their money out of the other
has the fingers and all dirty things. So thinking about, you think that those guys doesn't have bitcoins and all that crap?
Who's the guy that has that no one knows about, that has the shit ton of Bitcoin? No one knows
have the sheet feature.
Yesterday, Okami,
whatever the fuck. Satoshi, him, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the founder,
Satoshi Nakamura.
Doesn't he have
has a lot of
40%?
And he has 21%, I believe, or 1/7 of the Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's a lot.
He probably owns a percentage of all the bitcoins that have ever been mined.
I gotta spend more time on TradingView.
No, that's not how it works.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Coder.
Look at this, where it broke out, did the same wedge, and then boom, there it goes. All the way up to 50.
Nice.
from 35.
You guys bought it on CCIV?
I've always had it. I've just
maybe it's gonna
I
rebound
got
right now.
CCIV last week.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with that?
And then played it. You know, I mean, you guys saw the plays on it. There's plenty of money to be made on it.
Are you gonna short CCIV, Coder?
No.
Dude, what
no.
the fuck?
No, I think it's a good target for a long term. You know, I want to see a little bit, and I might like. It could have a Tesla like run, right? Like it absolutely could, and I'm gonna like it's gonna stay on my watch list. And if we see something like that, then we'll put some plays together and make some money on it.
Is it already climbing back up? What the fuck is happening?
It's stabilized. It's like stabilized.
Somewhere between 40 and 60, it should end.
It's a big fucking range.
If it gets to
Well, it is, but that is the range we're talking about, right? Like,
I don't think people give.
But even that's overvalued if I'm interpreting the DDs correctly. There should be like $15 to $20 a share.
I don't know about 15 to 20. What?
Like based on the valuation and the number of shares, that's what people are saying it should be worth.
I thought the valuation was 15 billion.
I would short this, dude. Short. I told someone to buy this like a few days ago. My girl was told her to buy it on like the 12th or the 11th.
Shortable.
Oh, look at it, dude! It's gapped up twice, basically. It's gonna bounce.
It already is.
Oh,
okay.
We're not in California then.
After all that crap on CCIV, I gonna say here, you guys are gonna say that I'm crazy. Tomorrow, Tesla and NIO are going up, and this shit is going down.
Yeah.
I think you are a little crazy.
I think that those two stocks shouldn't exist. I'm kidding.
Tesla and
What is NIO?
Oh, I think Tesla.
What are you predicting they go up to? What are you predicting they go up to?
$800
each.
How much?
100%. You said 500%.
It's NIO.
I know. I'm in NIO. I felt a little.
No, Professor was searching for it. It's NIO.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have a question.
The same, hey.
If you upload something on Adobe, hey yo, I got a question. If you upload something on Adobe and then you cancel the upload and you don't see the fucking video there anymore, did you just delete the fucking video? Because I'm gonna have to.
You want to see something really cool you could do?
Doubt it.
What?
It's probably still on your computer somewhere in the workspace.
Gotcha.
Oh, can you overlay the graphs?
You can GameStop divided by as compared to AMC. I think that's fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm buying you right now.
So you can compare two stocks and see which one's doing better than the other. Like two
That's a really nice feature.
Yeah, it is. And you can like divide shit too. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of weird crap you can do on here.
Churchill's bleeding again.
We were overlaying all the IPO funds and the ARC funds on top of each other the other night with that. It was really cool.
I don't use this much, honestly. I just kind of just hold Bitcoin and do this for fun. But
can you overlay Tesla and ARK-K?
NGAC fucking ran off.
Tesla and what?
ARK-K. ARKK.
How did that one end up? I don't remember.
I think Mexico is a bad place to live.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Tesla's worth like 4 times as much.
But the graphs, do they correlate pretty well? I don't know how to interpret this.
And then, all right, well, look, if you want to overlay them, you do this.
Should overlay like Smuckers and
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
You won't be able to see it because Smuckers will be so high.
Okay, I'm a fucking retard. Just bought 100 shares. Let's go.
You bought 100 shares of what?
Oh, don't tell me you actually did.
What did you
Please tell
buy?
me you're joking. Oh, idiot.
CCIV?
No, NIO, I'm not a retard.
Oh, of NIO?
Dude, you can't say that and then buy NIO.
I'm not a retard, bro. I'm buying Neo.
Neo's never gonna pop.
I mean, I think for a rebound tomorrow, that's possible.
Dude, NIO.
It's not like the market's going to be super strong. I don't know, right? But like just because it's already.
You bought a stock that's been on
so
decline for 3 months in a bearish market right now? Well, that's
you guys are crazy thinking that we are in a bearish market. It's S&P 500 drops 0.5%. You guys think it's doomsday. You guys are fucking retards.
Okay, dude.
No, you're right. You're right.
You read the Asian market numbers.
I mean, it's almost like
that's cool. It correlates similarly, doesn't it, Professor?
It's almost like you're fucking poor.
Yeah,
and you're
it's
talking shit to
correlated.
people on the
it's
internet.
it's almost like you live in a third world country.
Nah, yeah,
What?
sure.
Don't be an asshole.
What the yeah, that's I think that was too far.
It's a hell of a. No. I feel like it's a good joke. As long as he doesn't actually live in a fucking third
Dude, he's from.
I think he's from Brazil, bro.
Dude, he's Ethiopian.
No, I'm not Ethiopian.
I don't feel
I
bad for
actually
those
was
kids
born in
the
US.
fucking-
I was born in New York, but my family moved to Brazil. But I was living in San Diego and Orlando for like a year last year.
Do you wear a
I have a
bulletproof
question,
vest
though.
everywhere in the Brazil?
If I had what?
A bulletproof vest?
Oh, no. My city is actually very good to live.
Oh, okay.
Out of all the questions you could ask, that's the one you chose.
The regular, okay.
Is Rio as tight as it seems?
No, yes, that's a shithole. I live in Belo Horizonte. It's the third biggest town, and
women
it's
walking around in
much more
everywhere?
safe.
Yeah, dude, why do y'all got some big? Y'all got some big booty.
Songs out there, just blah blah.
So here's something in your short.
On
Yo,
Rio,
who has
if
the
you're
best
going
Indian
like a
accent
gringo,
in here?
if you go like if they see if you're like a foreign, they definitely going to try to steal your money.
That's why I keep the strapper on me, boy. The 12-incher.
What ticker is that?
Look at this.
Yo, I
first
have a
one,
question.
dude.
Why the
Someone pumped the shit out of this, dude.
Oh, here.
Yo, why do Marines walk so
From 40
weird,
down
bro?
to
Like, why do they march like that?
from 40 up to 300, and then now it's obviously going back down to 40. But Jesus Christ, dude. Is it unlocked? No, here. Let me make it
Wait,
look.
Robinhood shows you
AMC.
upcoming earnings? What
Let's
the
go
fuck?
AMC.
Don't tell me you're a noob and you don't use TD Ameritrade.
Yeah, you really should use TDA. Not
There's someone speaking.
No, I don't use Robinhood. I just have like fucking a couple $100 in here left.
I mean, I do too, but I can't hate on you for
Yeah,
that.
I don't want to close my account, but I'm not buying anything on Robinhood.
Right, I feel that.
Dude, I sold all my
I took all my money out.
I just have shares that like there's no reason to sell them.
I
Like,
have
just
one
fucking
share of
hold them
Microsoft in
long.
Robinhood.
Damn.
One share. I'm not even sure why.
Damn, you must be Bill Gates.
Right? It's up like 40% though.
Hell yeah.
I think all this crap it's over. Robinhood is gonna like everybody that I know still took the money out.
Yeah. I finally am taking mine out today.
Oh, what? You don't like I mean, I'm gonna keep my money in Robinhood, but all the money that I have in Robinhood, I'm gonna donate to charity though. So I don't know, maybe.
This is the most wholesome shit I've heard all day, dude. I love you.
Wait, you're not from Washington. Who the fuck are you?
Tax write-off.
Wait,
Well, no, I'm not gonna use it as a tax
Yo,
write-off. I mean,
what the
unless
fuck
I like
happened?
really had to.
Hey, it's me, your homeless.
What
neighbor.
happened to like Cooper Tire and Rubber? What is this shit?
What's the ticker?
Cooper.
Wait, what is the ticker? I don't even know what the ticker
Charlie
is.
Tango Bravo.
Chingo Tango Lamango. Okay.
Oh, it went up like 30%.
Yeah,
today,
it's
damn.
CTV. What is it? What the fuck is happening to this stock?
The volume is really low.
Who is what?
Is
Who's
it a
buying
tire
fucking
company?
tires? Like, what is
Yeah, they're
happening?
coming out with new tires. There's like the.
Oh, Goodyear's doing acquisition of it.
Why is this thing so volatile? Look at like
Or cash buyout.
So I guess if they set a certain share price for the buyout, that's what it's going to rise to.
It's pretty fucking cool.
They had earnings
CCIV
today.
back on the way down, I believe.
Yeah, I told you it's going to the moon, straight through the core.
Yeah, you gotta let it settle
The
down a
Marine
little bit
Corps?
here
I'm kidding.
and find its new level.
Funny.
I doubt it's gonna go too far below this, but who the hell knows?
Oh, what you're saying?
I'm not
you
gonna
guys should
lie,
buy
bro. The
shares
Marine Corps
short
walks weird.
CCIV?
No, I wouldn't short. I'm just saying. I'm just watching it. Is all. I'm not.
Yeah, what
I'm
if
not playing
Elon
it.
is driving the price down because he's
I'm
like fucking
shorting
my
on margin
He's
real quick.
salty.
Yeah, he's like
Anyone in the world could. It would be him, right?
I know. He's like, yo, I want to kill this thing before it even becomes a competitor.
Elon Musk is like shorting CCIV.
Bill Gates style.
And then Chalmers already hates the guy behind this CCIV stuff, like Klein. Yeah, they had a feud.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So there's people.
Do they have a lot of pre-orders? This company, like that's something I should have known, but I
don't know.
That's
a good question.
I'm still.
I think they have like a working
I don't even know
product.
why. I think it's a shit.
Yeah, they do.
Lucid Motors.
But they don't have like the actually building like a lot of stuff to fill.
Yeah,
fill
they
orders.
do. They got a factory. They converted it. They have a basic assembly line on it. It's they're working on it. They're hiring another like 1,800
Oh, I
employees.
know, Coder, but if they are making like 5 cars a month, is not enough.
Right,
It's
right,
just
right.
Hey, I have
That's why I'm saying.
Are you
too, how
talking
many
about
pre-orders?
Hey, I work in the auto industry.
Damn,
One of the
dude,
biggest-
Nokia went below $4. Holy
One of
fuck.
the
works in the auto
biggest
industry?
obstacles that all the electric car companies have to face is like service industry when something goes wrong with their car, because there's not a whole lot of factories / like places that actually can sell and
That's
service
true,
the
that's
vehicles
really
across
true.
the U.S. So
You just make the
Neo,
frames out of vinyl.
Lucid, Nikola, all those companies, even Tesla. Like if you live in a state that doesn't have a Tesla service, you have to have it fucking towed 200 miles somewhere.
Wait, are you damn? I didn't know that.
Literally, me. I would have to have it towed to Chicago from Wisconsin.
Holy
so
shit.
like these are things to really consider
It's what
and
you get
keep
for
in
being
mind
rich.
with these new companies are
Kidding.
popping up. The people that buy these cars are like the people that buy into the hype. It's really
I'm
hard
thinking
to
about buying one.
rationalize it. Like when you're like, oh, Tesla
Coder's
is a
like,
American company that already
One
has
of those
its footprint here. They're like, we're gonna go with Neo. Doesn't make much sense. I would never buy a Chinese car.
Damn. You're
Well, I'm
making me
talking
never buy a
CCIV,
fucking
though.
car
It's
like that.
American.
No, it's British.
That's why I was like really
No, it's not.
fucking.
Yeah, Lucid Motors is British.
Well, their factory's here.
What?
I'd
Is
rather
it?
buy a British car than a
Yup,
Chinese car.
yup.
British cars are the worst.
But it's just
Are
the
the
service.
worst
The
vehicles
Not
service
they've
only
ever
is
made.
the factory here, though. Not
You're
only
the
is the
owner?
factory here,
Worst cars
they're also
ever.
going to start selling cars in Ohio
worst
to
cars
like
ever? I don't know
consumers
about
and
that.
people who actually want to buy them,
Range
like regular
Rover,
people.
Land Rover, nothing but problems. Jaguar, nothing but problems.
Okay, they're like
That's what I want. I
all
want a
fucking luxury
Range Rover,
items,
but that's
though.
why.
They have nothing but problems. I swear to my
Defender.
bosses,
Basically,
bro. My bosses, they
he's
had the
right.
fucking SVRs, bro. They were in the fucking. They were back at the dealership every other week with electric problems.
That's what people say.
The dealership will take care of you.
Every other week.
Either you get a lemon or you get a good car.
That's true. Yeah, you got
I mean, I don't know.
If you
I
buy
mean,
a
they
luxury
always had
vehicle like
the
that,
most brand new one.
if you buy
leases,
luxury
too.
vehicles like that, you gotta buy it when like there's a service facility in your city. That's the only
Well,
way
I
to
have
do
a question though. Like, how much is the service on a Tesla?
It
$10
ranges.
billion.
Like a battery replacement.
I don't
it's
know. I
supposed
don't
to be
have one.
covered- It's supposed to be covered by the warranty of the vehicle between 3 and 5 years, depending on the degradation of the battery. But you still get charged a fee. It's like $3,000.
But like if like your window breaks or something, you know, like that's the like
that should be
control in the
covered.
car or whatever.
Like, how
That's
often
really
do you do
annoying
that
and
as
shit.
well, right? Like it's $3,000, yeah,
Well,
but
those cars have had a lot of quality issues. The whole line, right?
Windows broken, $5,000.
Yeah, but they're really good about getting it fixed if you like.
Yeah.
You know, tell them about it and shit.
And one thing that people don't realize too is like if you have a Tesla that's 3 motors, you gotta get all 3 motors replaced. You're paying for all 3 motors.
3 motors?
Wait,
Holy
Teslas have
fuck.
3 motors?
Hey,
There are
guys?
certain ones that do, yeah.
Damn.
Hey guys, Kathy Wood's buys are out for today.
What did you
What did
do?
you buy? What,
So
did
hold on,
she
hold
buy
on.
more Palantir?
Kathy Woods is a
better have.
blessing.
Here we
She
go.
better
She
have
bought,
bought the
listen
dip.
carefully. She bought Intuit, PayPal, Viva Systems. Her second largest. No, I'm sorry. CM Life Sciences, Exact Sciences, Signify Health, Tesla, Unity Software, Beam Therapeutics, 10x Genomics, more Nintendo, Vuzix, Raven Industries, Komatsu, and The Trade Desk. Her largest position was Exact Sciences, EXAS, Unity Software, ticker U, and CM Life Sciences, C. Charlie Mike Lima Frank.
Can literally see when she bought, probably. Like,
damn, she's gonna get fucked by Unity, dude.
yeah, Unity's in there.
But yeah,
Wait, how's she gonna get fucked by Unity?
I don't know. Unity just does not like to go up. That's all.
I think that's what she's looking for. Those more stable stocks.
I just bought.
Unity's been like free fall for the past like month or.
Oh really? Damn.
Yeah, it's down like 30% or some shit from his high.
She added a bunch of shit to Arcade too.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you start seeing like electric car dealerships, that's the big sign.
How do you do
Twitter,
it?
Tesla, Spotify, PayPal.
Yeah, you can sign up for the email
Roku,
list.
Baidu.
Into the
Oh, she sold Roku, Baidu.
like putting his shoulder. He puts his head down and fucking runs into the
Yo,
gate.
can you mute
to knock
yourself?
it down. Try to
yourself.
get Balin's mouth.
Isn't it push
Damn,
to
I
talk?
love
What
that
the
they
fuck?
release this every day.
And then I went and I walked on her bop.
This is so cool that they do this.
Yeah.
Yo, I have a question. If you're in a store and someone like you're like talking to your friends and you're using your freedom of speech, even if you're cussing, like, and people say, like, if someone gets mad at you and be like, "Oh, you better watch your mouth," blah blah blah. Like, what would you say?
I mean, you
What
don't
would
have
I
freedom of
say?
speech in the
Mind your
store, though.
business.
First of all, you shouldn't be cursing. I would probably walk up to the person. I would walk in and it would be like,
public is disrespectful.
"You better
anyway.
shut up before I go
Well,
fuck that mouth."
Inside of a
So-
store is not public.
It's just the
It's
store
their
can
property.
kick you out.
It's disrespectful.
but you
Anybody.
Yeah, I mean, if the store's a problem with it, I'd be like, okay, I'll stop. But
What is the question? Is it
They don't.
will you get
The store can
arrested?
just
Will,
kick you
can
out.
they kick you out? What is the question?
No.
They can kick you.
They
It's a
can kick
private
you out.
business. They can kick you out at
You
any
get disrupting the
any time.
peace.
Correct.
Yeah, they can just
I mean,
it's
they-
not a
They,
crime.
they can
That's
kick
all.
you out, and
You have a
should
right
kick
to
you out
say
for no
this.
fucking
If you
reason.
don't
Don't leave, right? If you don't leave,
they'll
and they call the
trespass
police
you.
on
You can
you,
get in
you're
trouble.
trespassing.
Yeah, they'll
They'll arrest you
trespass
for
you.
that. Like anytime cops
hold
come
on.
off for trespassing, like they just
Right,
don't
that's
like
not what
it.
he's talking about though. He's talking about like somebody else is another customer, right?
So
That's what
okay,
he's
okay,
talking about.
someone who doesn't work in the store, right?
Right, exactly.
Okay, so
That's-
I was laughing on Discord with my friends, and I think he just didn't like the fact that I was laughing. I was like, "Oh fuck, man," and then he was like, "Oh man, you better watch your mouth." And he looked at me and looked like he was ready to fucking hit me or some shit. So I took out my headphones. I was like, "Who the fuck are you? Like, I don't give a fuck about you, dude. I'll beat your fucking ass." Like, he was like being a fucking asshole. Like, he was all in my face, acting like he was gonna hit me, and I was like, "Dude, the
Yeah,
fuck
no, I
out of
think
here!"
you did the
Like, who
right thing,
fuck
man.
are
Because
you?
I've dealt with a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
You gotta stand up for your right to say
It's
what
just
you want to say,
testosterone.
man.
And then he
Anybody
went
wanna-
outside, bro.
Anybody want to look at my
Like,
screen and try to explain this to me?
Kiss him on the lips, and you'll probably chill
Yeah,
out.
kiss him on the lips. That's what I was gonna say, dude.
Fucking
Give
throw
him a
my
big
cock.
smooth.
You'll be fine.
outside, bro.
I'm kidding,
Before I
I'm
went
kidding.
outside, he was pointing at me. He was like, "Yeah, bring your bitch ass out here." Blah 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 blah.
Was it your friend that did this?
No. This guy I don't even fucking know. And I went
Oh,
outside and he
okay.
didn't
Yeah,
do
but
anything,
what-
dude. It made me
What
fucking
does it
angry.
matter?
Why are you giving so many fucking problems to people in public? Like first
Yeah,
the
dude,
McDonald's
who cares?
incident, and now this shit.
Why are people?
because
Like, you have to mature
people where I
yourself enough
live
to like not even
are
care about
fucking
stupid shit
You
like
live in
that.
a rough
People are
area,
fucking
right?
crazy.
Yeah, I live in
People
a
are
rough
weird
area.
and crazy, man. Just you got to eat that up. That's it.
Not
People
only
are
that,
weird.
bro.
Like you don't have to man up to another guy. Like
No, I
that's
get
weird.
that. I get it, and I agree. That's
Dude, the best thing
why.
to do if you want to avoid a fight, the best thing to do is to apologize. Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you, and walk away.
Yeah, but I'm not. Listen, here's what I
Or
know.
just walk away.
I said,
Don't
dude,
even-
I even told him
walk
when he was
away.
getting in my
It's
face.
literally what
Like,
they teach you in martial arts. Just apologize. Doesn't
Literally
matter. Just apologize and walk away.
That
I mean, I did
Literally,
martial arts.
if you
Like, I
fight,
get it.
especially like you.
It sounds like a whole lot of white privilege.
But the last thing I just want to say is just like I told him, I was like, dude, you have the right to. I told him, I was like, you have the right to say what you want to say, just like I do. So you're not going to take away my fucking freedom of speech just because
Justin,
you don't like
do you,
what the fuck-
Justin, have you ever trained? Like, do you know how to fight?
He's not challenging your right to freedom of speech. He's just talking shit to you.
Apparently he is, because trying to fight me over something that I'm saying.
Justin,
is
that's not
like,
going to
man,
take away your freedom of speech.
Hold on. Let me
That's just
finish.
having the temperament to want to fight.
Freedom of speech, but
that's
not freedom
no.
of repercussions.
Freedom of speech
That is
is
not
not freedom of speech.
It's not challenging your right to freedom of speech.
Without someone threatening
Yeah, actually, you don't want to end up. You don't want to talk some cops, dude.
No, everybody stop yelling over each other.
Because you guys are
Stop
cursing
yelling.
at each other over this.
Yo, one at a time, guys.
Bless
Has
you, man.
nothing
I'm
to do with
sorry. I love
freedom
you.
of stab.
Walk away.
Yeah, you're right. I should have said that, but I didn't say that. And then, but I'm not a fucking bitch, and I don't like when people fucking.
Yeah, but who cares? Being a bitch
is so overrated to be able to have to fucking show your dominance and assert your dominance.
Why you have to fucking
overrated.
Why do you have to yell?
He's not getting violent. As long as he's not trying to get violent.
That's so overrated, man. That's so too like that. When I was 14, I did that shit.
You're right. You're right.
When I was 14, that's what I did. I used to fight when I was 14.
Now,
I don't fight anymore. If someone has a problem, tell them to go fuck themselves, and I walk away.
The homeless guy that was.
We get it. All of you have an opinion, and you want to be heard, and I agree with you guys for the most part. But
why are you guys fucking yelling?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
But the point I'm trying to make is that yes, I get it. It's good to walk away, but I'm like my whole fucking life. People have always fucking had a problem with the things that not everyone, but just
it's gonna be the rest of your
white,
life,
dude.
Maybe you should start saying, look in the mirror, try to analyze actually what you're saying, and maybe make a change. Maybe you are at fault. Did you ever?
Maybe you're gay.
This guy
Did you ever try to put yourself back in their shoes, analyze what's going on?
People that get shot or killed for disrespecting others. This is how it starts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and then it turns into a shooting in the parking lot and stuff.
Exactly.
Don't be that guy.
Yeah, like the snow
Did you see the guy that got shot in Pennsylvania?
You just need to de-escalate and get the fuck out of there. That's
the
it.
same people get out. Exactly. The same people out of the situation.
Honestly, it doesn't sound like he's escalating. It doesn't sound like he will.
It should make you feel more of a man instead of less of a man.
You never know who's gonna pull out a fucking strap, dude, and start bucking in the fucking parking lot.
Look at the Pennsylvania couple that got shot dead on their fucking driveway over the snow shoveling dispute.
Again,
last 2 weeks ago.
I agree. I agree with you.
Life is
but
too
when
short to
someone
die
is a
over
hypocrite and says watch your fucking language.
Okay. You tell them to go. You tell them to fuck off, and you walk away.
Walk away.
You get shot like those two shoveling guys.
That's just gonna piss them off.
Yeah, but no, there was a lot of backstory to that shoveling story.
I think we should question ourselves whether the fuck why he's swearing in the first place in a public fucking area. Like,
they were like actually like
there were no
You guys are overanalyzing.
He was on the phone. He said or something.
I mean, still, dude,
it was
he's clearly not trying to de-escalate shit because he's swearing in the middle of like a crowded area.
The neighbors were trying to buy the house.
That's not a good idea.
Something.
I want you to listen.
You can be respectful to other people in public because
I have been respectful to other people in public.
Not even that. It's just
especially if somebody says the
you
wrong
kind of
day.
just grow out of the fighting thing and the tough guy attitude. The tough guy attitude doesn't work all the time.
I'm not saying it's not the tough guy attitude. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that.
Who needs a tough guy?
I don't know, man. It has nothing to do with the tough guy shit. I'm not trying to act tough. It has
Holy fucking shit! I wanted to talk about stocks, man.
I have it in my vocabulary.
Shut up. Let him talk.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like it's in my vocabulary, and I was just laughing. And I was like, "Fuck!" And then I fucking I just went up to the register, and this guy fucking walks beside me with my headphones in and tries to be a fucking jackass. So
yeah, but why is this something like this should not bother you this much?
It bothers me because I don't like motherfuckers who say, "Oh, watch your fucking mouth" or some shit. Like, dude, I don't fucking know you, and you don't fucking know me.
Listen, why does this bother you so much? It seems like something so minuscule that shouldn't even have really. It should be like a 5-minute thought, and then like, okay, you're on to the next. You're on with your life.
No, I think you do them in the parking lot, fucking 1800s.
Listen, can I talk? Listen.
Yeah, you can listen. I mean, talk. Sorry,
bro. Yeah, you can listen. Yeah, you can listen.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to you. Go ahead.
It's not worth the fight. Nothing's worth the fight. I've been arrested before for fighting. It's not worth it. It's nothing. It's not.
I couldn't have ever thought that, Anthony. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah,
I guess I have.
Yeah, it's not worth it, man. It's
yo, let this other guy
lawyers. It's everything. Getting arrested.
Go ahead.
I thank you.
It's not worth it.
I would
just at the end of the day, you're gonna spend $3,000 to get a not guilty plea.
Are you trying to speak over
paying a fee. Is fighting worth $3,000?
Please, just one guy. Anthony, shut the fuck up.
Anyone want to talk stocks in the other chat?
Yo, we're gonna get back to stocks. I just wanted to learn something.
What is this? Who can look at my screen and tell me what the fuck this is? This is somebody.
All right, go ahead. Just
like somebody drew on fucking what is this called? TradingView. What does this mean?
It means you're fucked. Look at you see the red arrow?
Oh my god.
You see that red arrow? Oh. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to your shares.
Hey, Polaris, what do you have to say, dude?
Yeah, let's hear this guy.
Well, what I was gonna say is,
No,
I'm a
he's talking about me.
and a high school teacher in the Bronx.
What the fuck?
So if anybody could speak to issues of violence and First Amendment and freedom of speech issues, it's me. I'm just not inclined to yell over everybody. So I'm not.
All right, can I say something though? Look,
Because you're a teacher in the Bronx. Means you're the most qualified here to talk about freedom of speech.
No, he didn't say that. Anthony, stop gaslighting. On, and nobody can even let him speak.
Stop gaslighting, Anthony.
Thank you.
I'm not gaslighting.
So
You're white gassing.
Like you're putting words in people's mouths. Also, ATV, go ahead. Dude.
I didn't put word. I'm just rephrasing exactly what he said.
Somebody in the chat said something.
No, he didn't say that at all, bro.
He didn't say that at all. Where did I get those words
about the
from?
topic that we're talking about that he could share?
Where did I get those words from?
And he literally doesn't even have a chance to
Yo,
speak.
can you shut the fuck up, Anthony? Let people talk.
Sorry, man. You guys are just a bunch of fucking liars.
Fucking muted. Okay.
Dude,
Freedom of speech.
Go lose some money and come back here.
You're a
when ready to
liar.
learn
You're a
again.
liar. Thanks. Ton of liars. You didn't just say those words. Where do you think I got those words from?
Dude,
how would you think I know that?
No one.
Dude, Anthony, can you chill?
Speak to me. Just mute him and speak to me.
I
Just
love
mute him and speak to me. I'm out, bro.
All right. So anyway, so with the issue with the shovel in the snow, I just wanted to say like,
Cut out.
Fucking got him again, boys.
So like I'll for y'all, the issue with the shovel in the snow. People have during these times. All right, for one instance, it's a strong ass spiritual warfare going on, whether you believe it or not. And a lot of people out here, they are, how can I say it? They're just snapping off of pent up emotion and pent up rage. So somebody in the chat said something about, you know what I'm saying, you just have to walk away, and I applaud them because your life is so valuable. People out here are going to kill you for nothing. Like you're gonna die for nothing. And I just, but say it again.
It sounds like defunding the police is the best thing you guys can do.
Okay, I guess I understand now. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I did the wrong thing.
You have to. You have to. What are you gonna die? You're gonna
Bro,
die.
anything can get you in trouble with the cops. The fuck, it doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing. They don't give a shit.
I'd rather talk to a cop than a fucking crazy crackhead any fucking day, bro.
I would not, because you can't run away from the cop, but you can sure as hell run away from a
And
crackhead.
be myself and like pay attention to what I was doing. This guy just came out of nowhere, like I said before, and I guess somebody said tough guy attitude. It's not that, bro. It's just that I've realized in life, bro, that if you don't like,
dude, that speaks like a lot of white privilege, also.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to speak white privilege though, because this guy was.
No, what you're describing is like if you're a minority in this country, you don't act like how you act because you know that there's
bullshit.
Did you guys see what happened to Coca-Cola today?
Yeah, that is true. He's not wrong, dude. You're being fucking weird about this shit.
Did you guys see what happened to Coca-Cola today?
What happened?
No, what happened?
You don't think
They were having employee training stuff, and then in their employee training stuff, it said just be less white. Or act less white.
I'm not saying that you're like think you're better XYZ, but I think that is part of
exactly.
Like I'm just saying, like growing up as a minority in this country molds you in a different way versus how some of the.
Dude, I worked at a fucking grocery store for an entire goddamn year. The only people that cried about fucking social interactions, are white people. It's just facts.
I mean, I'm not crying about social interactions.
You kind of are, man. Like, you literally, somebody got pissed at you for swearing, and then you got pissed at them. Like, no one gives a shit. It's kind of weird.
Seems like you're coming here for validation.
No. That's not the problem. I'm asking though. Like, what is the answer to that? That's all. I'm not saying.
We told you.
I'm not,
We told you.
I know, but you're still talking about it.
I think the logical answer would be de-escalation and moving on because the risk is not worth the reward.
Okay,
exactly.
That's all. That was it. That was it.
What are you gonna do? Fight somebody over it because he called you an asshole?
Right, because like say, you don't even have to get shot. Say you get punched, you get like nerve damage, or you get vision impairment. Well, is that worth
if you hit him in the
disability?
Look at it from this perspective. You hit him in the face. He has a black eye. The store owner calls the police. You're getting arrested and charged with aggravated assault. Closed fist.
Run, bitch.
The battle.
No, not only that. There's other ways. Then you hire a lawyer. The retainer for the lawyer. You guys go fight. $2,000 later.
Chill.
$2,000 later.
Hey,
you gotta
Justin, buy a dummy, put in your trunk. When you get angry, you punch your dummy. That's it.
Dude, Justin, when you get angry, just beat your cock, dude. What the fuck?
There's two outcomes to the situation. It's a lose-lose. Getting into a fight, period, is a lose-lose.
Made a fucking very valid point. When you get angry, just beat your cock. You know,
dude, getting in a fight, especially if you don't know how to fight, can fuck your life up, man. Like it's serious shit.
Is that what happened to you, Nick?
Yeah, bro, that's what happened to me, dude. That's why I'm so racist, dude.
It's a lose-lose situation.
I would love to have this conversation.
Yeah, Polaris.
It's a lose-lose situation, and I don't mean to be racist.
Yo, can you let other people talk? Polaris, yeah, the floor is yours.
I'm gonna go over to the movie. I'm gonna go over to the movie streaming VC for a minute or two. I would love to have this conversation with Justin if he cares to join me. And if you want to have this conversation, I'd love to take it there and have a nice, frank, honest discussion. I'll see you in movie streaming.
Sure.
The battle,
Polaris is on stage.
Listen,
I just want you to
Polaris,
know,
the
I'm
elitist,
20
said
years
that he's
old.
the only one in right to his opinion because he's a teacher from the Bronx.
Dude,
okay, so go discuss.
You gotta like let other people talk, and also he didn't say that. He just says like, "Hey, as this is my life, this is my perspective. I think I have something to add to the conversation."
Wait,
That's all
what
he
the
was saying.
fuck
That's not what he
all
said,
this even
though. You know
about?
that,
What
right?
the fuck is this even about? I literally just.
You know that's the basis of what he said. That's what you got.
Chat, man. Holy shit.
That's not quoting what he said. He said, if anybody has the right to speak about freedom of speech in this chat, it's me.
Bruh.
I am a teacher from the Bronx. End quote.
Dude, you're like
Everyone has
crying
the
over
same
fucking
So that is the most
semantics again.
elitist
Like,
thing I've ever heard. He knows nothing.
Right, you have a profile picture that looks like a fucking LinkedIn page.
New York is extremely liberalized.
I don't know about that, bro.
It's been extremely.
New York City is very liberalized. It's a liberal fucking part of our country. Very super. San Fran too.
Dude, yeah,
New
dude. I was
Jersey,
in San
too.
Francisco 2 days ago, bro. I hate it so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. Everybody has a stick up their fucking ass.
I just feel like we can all be more decent. That's all.
I feel like every human should die. We honestly don't deserve to exist.
Yeah,
All right, start with yourself. Start with yourself, you edgelord.
I feel like everyone,
Like,
I feel like everyone.
honestly, if humans just didn't evolve in the first place, this planet would be.
Dude, is this kid in high school with these fucking edgy ass takes? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Is this guy serious?
With that shit.
Yo, humans shouldn't exist. We shouldn't evolve. Like,
Yeah, honestly. I mean,
No, but
imagine how it would be.
being a monkey would be awesome. Not gonna lie.
yo, imagine your parents
monkey.
using protection.
I want to be a monkey, dude. That'd be.
I want to be a monkey too. Let's be fucking monkeys.
I mean, with a face like that, you're already halfway there.
You see my face?
What?
realistically, like if you look at the outcome of a fight, it's a lose-lose because if you win in the short term until you get arrested.
Michael cock and balls.
You gotta be born different.
Then, okay, because they're sore losers. Then, and I don't mean to be racist because I'm not a racist person, but this is just of what I've seen. Black people, when they lose, they fight dirty, and that's not worth your life.
Damn.
What the fuck did you just say?
Black people fight dirty, and it's not worth your life. Black people fight dirty, and it's not worth your life.
What's wrong with you, dude?
All right. What is wrong with you? Okay, go to Patterson, bro. Go to Patterson.
You've never even seen a black person, you fucking retard.
I've never seen a black person. That's a really bold statement of you. That's a really bold statement of you.
You know, it's a bold statement and slighting another ethnic group.
That's a bold.
You look like there was like two black kids that went to your fucking high school.
Yo, I have a question. Why do you call Polaris elitist when you have a fucking profile that looks like a LinkedIn page?
That's the only picture that I have on my computer. Why?
That's the only picture. You in a fucking suit, looking like you're a fucking proud boy.
No, dude, being a
Looking like I'm a
beaner.
fucking proud boy. Looking like I'm a fucking
man, I
proud
gotta
boy.
say.
Or looking like I have a job.
Just
Which
get rid
one?
of this dude already.
Which one?
Like it's been a week.
I'm like a retard.
Not even.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute him. I tried to be nice to him with his fucking.
I tried to be nice to him, but he's pointing out valid facts that I.
Yo, enjoy bag holding and whatever the fucking Chinese EV company.
Guys, he's putting out valid facts like the fact that black people are more aggressive than white people.
They are.
Yo, how's that X-Ping treating you?
They are.
I'm losing money on it, but I'm losing more money than you make in a whole year.
Oh
So
man.
it's working out well.
Oh man, you're so right.
I know. I probably am.
I'm gonna be a doctor and provide something to society.
Oh, guys, the walker home.
What do you provide to society besides yelling at your daughter?
No.
Yelling at my daughter. I don't have a daughter.
Look. You're surrounded.
You literally said it the other day. You fucking
guys, chill out. Chill out.
Yeah, bro,
You
don't
are
worry.
a literally
brown boys and the black boys.
Chill.
It's liar after liar. Every day there's multiple liars.
I hope you have a daughter.
I'm an idiot. I have a daughter. I'm
Guys,
26 years old. Why would I have a daughter?
All right, I muted
I have a girlfriend.
Loud noises. How did this guy get stream perms with some people here who asked don't have it?
Just chill, guys. Just
Because
chill.
because I could have an intellectual conversation with somebody without a bunch of fucking dumb liberals shooting me down.
Oh
Damn,
my
getting him
God.
Liberal now.
Is this what this guy did the other night, or was it worse?
No, nothing. All right,
You
no
gotta
politics,
mute the
no
truth.
nothing.
That's what they do. They always do.
Okay, dude. Okay,
no
okay.
one
All of us
fucking
here are.
cares.
All of us here are.
You talk about
are
freedom of speech.
Pirates?
Mute that.
You keep
Mute
saying
that
are.
person.
Are
All of us here are
You don't have
created
freedom
by our
of speech on
surroundings.
here, dude.
We're all just reflections of our surroundings, dude. Turns out we hang around with a bunch of retards.
Yo, Churchill
That's
hit
what
40
we're
now.
I don't.
It hit
I
40.
don't.
We're all
I
fucking-
don't.
Hey, man, you're in here, all right? You're in here.
Yeah, but I want to hear how dumb
There's nothing
society
you
is, though.
can't. You're
I
already
want to
in
hear how
here,
dumb
dude.
society is,
You're
and maybe I'll
already
learn
in
a thing
here.
or two about trading
You
stocks.
literally lost more money than anybody else in this chat in the past week. You realize that, right?
Listen. So, this is the way I view it.
All right, guys. Who's lost the most amount of money in the last week?
Because you
name your
wanna know
last.
what I
Anthony,
gained?
nobody fucking cares. Shut up.
I gained
Just mute him,
because
Festa.
Coder showed me some
Is
good
he still
information.
talking? Damn.
Nick sent me some good information.
Yeah, and I
Another
still think you're
demo
fucking
kid
obnoxious. So shut the fuck
gave me
up.
some good information. I've learned
Yo, guys, just mute him. It's better for your
people, but the
psychiatry,
majority has
whatever.
nothing
Your
but
mind.
shit to say.
All right, I muted him.
Holy shit, CCIV hit 39. Yo, let's go straight to the core.
It went back down to fucking under 40. What is this?
I just saw 38 for a second.
What the fuck is this stock?
Yeah, I was
dude?
thinking of buying CCIV like a week ago, but I'm glad I didn't.
What happened?
Minus 31%.
What happened? The hype failed you.
Who was it who said they
Not for the Memphis anymore, right?
No, dude, I just
Dude, my puts would actually be printing right now. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, some dude earlier said he had like 10 contracts at a
Yeah, it was shit all. But they're for like 2022 or something, or 2021.
Yeah, but he said he
Or
had
2022,
them,
yeah,
but did he actually had them? Because there's a ton of liars in here.
Well, what's going on? Yeah, that's two.
I honestly expected it to deflate, but not like this. This shit almost like.
A lot of people here are artistic enough to actually buy shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Especially.
I mean, there are a bunch of liars in here.
Yeah, the thing is, this is where a lot of money is created. Like, if you want to sell merch, this is probably the best fucking type of group to sell it to. It's just money being wasted everywhere.
Yeah,
Greedy
I mean,
ass
I kind of agree
motherfuckers.
with that.
You guys are all greedy ass motherfuckers, including me. All right.
Wall Street Bet merch?
It's Wall Street Bets. It's literally.
Have you seen the Diamond Hands merch?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I joined because of all the fucking.
Have you guys seen the GME short
shit.
squeeze merch on
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
all
only
just
time,
money.
that's the only time I've ever even heard of it. To be honest.
Bro, it was a cultural phenomenon.
Yeah.
Also, the
CNN and shit. It was
The culture here is also actually way more chaotic than any other server. If you try
No,
to join
absolutely.
servers.
I could probably. I mean, I've never heard
It's
such
only
craziness
chaotic
in
when
my
a few
life.
certain people.
If you join the other investing servers, they're all super boring. And then, like, you
Yeah, I
just
know.
say, oh, dude, any meme stock, they're just going to ban you. Like,
That is true.
Yeah.
I've gotten banned from a server for trying to talk about fucking like AMC.
I mean,
Are you serious?
I feel like I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like
They
that's
probably
kinda-
banned you because you're Nick, though.
I mean, this server is super
That's
toxic.
true. Dude. I was being racist.
Like,
I was
super
calling them the N word and be like, buy AMC.
It's
like
super
yeah,
toxic
it's way more
server.
chaotic here, which is fun.
I
Yeah, dude, I've been in here for fucking ever, dude. For like about a year
I'm
now.
not gonna lie. I've been here for like the past consistently
Damn, how
like
much money
about
did you lose in that time?
consistently
This
like the
Discord
past
is so
week,
fucking.
but not
epic.
every day. I've probably been on here like the
I
last
know
4
why.
days, 3 days, and
So
and
we're
honestly,
gonna
pretty
buy
fucking
the
entertaining.
Roblox IPO, then we're gonna
Yeah,
buy
it's
Reddit.
fun.
Pretty
Reddit
fucking
IPO
entertaining. I'm not gonna lie.
Like talk radio. Like I just have it on while I'm at my computer. It's fucking super entertaining.
People
Yeah,
find
I
like
like it.
Short the
Playing
fuck
video
out of the
stories,
Reddit
shit like
IPO.
that.
Who
Like,
the fuck's
it's
gonna buy that
podcasting for
shit?
Dude, I'm gonna buy Reddit IPO. You kidding me? It's like one of the most trafficked websites. They have a good fucking
Like
monetization.
yesterday, there was a
Yeah,
fucking,
fuck
there was
'em.
like a fucking
They're gay
Homeland
as
Security
fuck.
guy
What?
that's
Reddit is so
went to
fucking
jail for
good.
3 years.
No, I don't know
FBI
about
was
that.
hunting him down and all this
I
shit.
use it as
showed
just
all
a
his
source to
docs.
get information, like just
I'll
to
be
search.
later.
That's all I
I'm
do.
here all the time.
I don't actually
That guy
talk to people on there,
I
but
mean, unless he got arrested or something today, I haven't seen him today, honestly.
Dude, look, man.
Where the fuck
Like,
is he?
I was very
a lot of
impressed
people,
by that yesterday.
A lot of people start fights and shit.
a lot of people start fights and shit in this fucking server.
Yeah, no, it's
Wash Your
toxic.
Pet server.
It's
Yeah, but
toxic.
then the next day everyone's fine. You know?
Everybody's cool. Yeah.
No,
It's hilarious.
they're still trolling me for whatever.
It's
I
hilarious.
because we all want to make
Dude,
money.
CCIV.
The more you troll.
Well, listen, we all at the end of the day, we definitely all want to make
CCIV's
fucking
at
money.
$40.
We don't.
Coder hit 38.
Holy wow.
Those puts that I had would have actually fucking printed.
You had puts on this?
Yeah, I sold them though.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Just never take anything seriously. Like in the server.
I bought them when it was at.
My girl bought it at $40.
From 40 to 53.
So,
I
okay,
bought
so
those.
based
Yeah,
on the
my
press
girl bought it
release
at
from
40.
CCIV,
Babe, what did you
would
have
a market
Peloton at,
cap of
43?
$72 billion at $45 a share.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
know.
That makes no sense.
But just hold it.
When you have like
They're
companies like
still sold
Neo
out
or
everywhere.
Xpeng or like fuck
Not like
actually
sold out,
making
but they're
fucking
still-
cars and selling them. This is
So this
insane.
this should settle in around that $45
Dude,
target.
futures are dumping again. What the hell?
Are they actually?
Yeah.
This is a fucking.
All right, time to short SPY.
Oh my
I'm about to just.
I
buy
liquidated
Bitcoin
everything. I liquidated all my positions and everything today.
I'm about
Hell
to.
yeah, that's what I did
I'm
yesterday
about
and
to.
today.
I was gonna buy puts on SPY because I'm thinking this shit's gonna keep going down.
I think that it is definitely, like you said, the liberal.
Dude, they persecuted him
Stand.
today.
I guess our theaters opened up months ago.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
How is it gonna work though? 'Cause, like people got their popcorn, drinks, and then like I'm guessing you're gonna have to wear a mask or whatever.
Well, it'll be like going to Walmart now. I mean, we'll normalize it. You'll have your little, what you probably have is your little pod, and then they'll recommend 2 seats.